G'day friends, Green here, and I just wanted to say before this video begins that I just wanted to give a huge thank you for continuing to watch my channel this past year, and a big thank you and hello to all of the new viewers and subscribers that I've gotten this past year due to getting rid of that one video, context over here, and leaving that Great Depression era of my channel and now getting that growth, and hopefully getting that goddamn silver play button and reaching 100k this year. I hope this past year I was able to provide some sort of escapism entertainment for you guys, but also I just want to say I have some rather unfortunate news. We have an upload schedule, baby! That's right, we have 3 Greentext videos coming a week. They might be 3 compilations, there might be a longer story in there, if I can find it particularly, because I have an editor now who I pay a reasonable wage. So we have at least 3 Greentext videos coming a week now. Hopefully, that's barring YouTube actually reviewing my videos, hence why this video is out so late. And on top of that, we have the Greencast podcast, my podcast, that comes out whenever I feel like it, or at least once or twice a month now. And on top of that too, we have live streams. That's right, there'll be a live stream every first Tuesday of the month on this channel at 10 AM UTC plus 10. I don't know what that is, Google that in your own bloody time zone, I can't be fucked. That might be LEGO streams, Discord events, playing with you guys. I just want to get the community a little bit more involved, and so a bit more of a schedule for that as well. So on Tuesdays, again, that is my time, so figure that out for yourself. Yeah, that's about it. If you want to support me and do anything else, share my videos, I guess. Become a member if you really want to. There's a thing down there. You might get a special badge and some emoticons that I might throw in there. Emoticons, I sound like a boomer. Patreon's always there as well. I want to do a revamp somewhat soon. So if you feel like you want to repay me for some reason, I get that from time to time. Just do that there. That's probably the best way you could do that. Yeah, cool. Enjoy the 2021 compilation of all the videos of this specific genre. I'm not doing one of each of these, so yeah. Happy New Year! I guess.
Rest in peace, Larry King. Playing WoW. Inspect another player. The current target changes to me. Knows I'm inspecting his gear. My face when. Log off and delete character. That was close. Wake up feeling sick after a late night of playing video games. Excited to play some Halo Infinite. Xbox on! Please verify that you are Anon332 by saying Doritos, do it right. Doritos, do it right. Error, please drink a verification can. Reaching to my Doritos Mountain Dew Halo Infinite war chest. Only a few cans left. Needed to verify 14 times last night. Still feel sick from the 14. Force it down and grumble out a that really hit the spot. Xbox does nothing. I attempt to smile. Connecting to verification server. Verification complete. Finally. Boot up Halo Infinite. Find a multiplayer match. Error! User attempted to steal online gameplay. My mother just walked in the room. Adding another user to your pass. This will be charged to your credit card. Do you accept? No! Console entering lock state. To unlock, drink verification can. Last can. Warning, out of verification cans. An order's been shipped and charged to your credit card. Drink half the can. Oh god, I'm gonna be sick. Pour the last half out the window. Piracy detected. Please complete this advertisement to continue. The Mountain Dew ad plays. I have to dance for it. Feeling so sick. Makes me sing along. Dancing and singing. Mountain Dew is for me and you. Threw up on myself. Threw up on my T-Bin entertainment system. Router shorts. Error. No connection. Xbox shutting off. Please drink verification can to continue. Still getting used to my new body. Being a triple amputee sucks. Do not recommend.
Post a vid of you trying to get up the stairs.
Read a thread on a ritual that supposedly allows you to lucid dream. Attempt it. It actually works. I can lucid dream. All I have to do is say something and it happens. If I say, I can fly, I can fly. If I were to say, I used to be the president, I immediately flash back to my time in the office. Other characters appear in my dream. Start having flashbacks of their own. I can't control them. I have to stick to the script until the flashbacks are over. Peter Griffin is a character in my dreams. I have no power over him. Every time he has a flashback, I'm forced to play along. Every night I'm trapped in an episode of Family Guy. Become terrified of sleeping. Eventually my body caves and I fall asleep. Every night I'm subjected to a hellscape of pop culture references and poop jokes. Be me, 17 years old. Just started lifting. Would ride a bike to gym nearby. Had an excellent upper body session. On my bike going through parking lot to head home. Decided to do a side chest pose in a car window. As I'm holding the pose, I start to squint and look closer. Car is full of people. Alpha as fuck. Worst shits you've ever taken. I'll start. Be me. Like 10 at the time. At doctor's office with siblings and mom. About to leave when stomach gurgles. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, the JPEG. Tell mom to rush to bathroom. Sit down a gigantic toilet. Begin shitting. It won't come out at all, just pain. Fuck the PNG. Grit teeth, hurts so fucking bad. Can't fucking shit. Eyes widen as I feel myself losing consciousness from pushing so hard. Suddenly feel the bridge silently. Stomach begins to gurgle again. It's been like 12 minutes. Begin pushing out what feels like a bowling ball sized shit. Anus is probably stretched out like hell. Smell shit and blood soon. Hurts so fucking bad. This still isn't all the way out. It's so fucking painful. Feels like someone is fucking my tiny loose arsehole with a serrated steak knife. Finally, toe drops into the toilet. Anon, are you okay in there? Realize it's been like 30 minutes. Huge fucking splash. Water touches my burning arsehole. Oh, fuck. Take like 40 more minutes to wipe, TP covered in shit and blood. Finally finish. Wash hands and go out to family. My first and still felt it a week later. Watching movie with family. Sex scene imminent. Bathroom. Get up and run to bathroom, lock door. After a minute, worry they might be listening. Slowly dump a bottle of mouthwash into toilet so it sounds like I'm peeing. Realize I've been in the bathroom too long to just be peeing. Start loudly making grunting noises. Drop the bar of soap into the toilet and let out a sigh of relief. Flush, soap clogs the toilet. If I ask for a plunger, they might see that it's my mom's good soap clogging it. Reach in and with my hands manage to break it up the soap bar. Toilet flushes. Realize I can't wash my hands without soap. Wipe them all over my shirt. That looks like I've been sweating. I think they'll buy it. Go back and sit down with family. Jesus, Anon, are you okay? Yeah. Good, here. We paused the movie when you just got up. Get KO'd by a girl in a full contact kickboxing match. Hugs me after the fight out of pity. Chats with me after a long while after. Teaches me some moves. She's just 14. I'm a 19-year-old guy myself. I want to kill myself out of shame. That feel when I feel myself falling for a Russian Twitch thought. I keep telling myself she's a dirty fucking whore, but damn it, she looks so sweet. I've never given money to any e-thought, and I never will. But I now have this pain in my heart. A pain of not being able to heroically save her from debasing herself so. You're so fucking stupid, mate. Lamau. Be me, rich doctor with kick-ass mask. Be walking to cathedral to show peasant my expertise. Strolling down the street, smacking peasants with my awesome doctor beating stick. Life is good, the tapestry. Finally arrive at cathedral. Everyone excited I, the very talented doctor, am here. I stroll up to the podium. What is it that ails you lonely creatures? I ask in my scary doctor voice. Lady peasant raises her hand. Ah, yes you! What ails thee, repulsive serf creature?
My throat, my lord. It hurts whenever I swallow.
Ah, yes, I know exactly what ails thee. I have no fucking idea what the problem is. Time to fucking win it, Doubler Sweet. Have her come to the front of the room. Nervously stall for time as I search my sweet new doctor bag. Settle a knife. Tell stupid peasant bitch that her throat has too much blood in it and needs to be drained. The audience is loving this shit. Lay her down on the table. Behold! Slice neck open. Oh shit, the parchment. Blood spurts across the table. Stupid horror squirming and bleeding everywhere. Finally stops moving and bleeding. I turn around and bow. Fucking nailed it. They ask if she's dead. I call them apple-tated fools and explain that she's simply relaxed and will awaken within an hour. Audience nods in approval. Get paid sweet medieval Bitcoin. Get the fuck out as quickly as possible. Can't come back to this town. Buy an even pointier doctor stick. Alright, I'll bite. 9th grade. There's a sweet, pretty girl who had her legs lost in an accident and uses a wheelchair. Has very few friends due to her condition. She's a fantastic artist. My friends and I decide to prank her for shits and giggles. I pretend I want to be her friend and she warms up to me instantly. We start to hang out outside of school. Sleep over at her house one night. We play video games, playing some Twisted Metal. Ask her if she can show me a portfolio. She was in the advanced art program at our school and needed to create 50 or so amazing art pieces to pass.
After a game, I say I need to go to the bathroom. Pull out big ass scissors from my pocket. Big pocket, I was wearing Jinkos. Go into her room and cut the bottom half of all of her art pieces off and trash them. Leave. The next day, she rolls up to me in the middle of class on the verge of crying and asks me what happened to her art. I said, I made them look like you. All of my friends laugh heartily. She rolls over to her table, alone, and just stares at her friends in her lap for the rest of the day. It was less than a month before her art was due too. There was no way she made it up in time. Sometimes I look back and think, did I make her a stronger person or a weaker one? Sometimes I have the desire to find out. Maybe I'll call her sometime.
Be me. Bored as fuck. Create Reddit account just for mocking on fans. Tries to post something on the community. Tries to post something on any community. You don't have enough karma to post. Post removed. Tries to comment. You don't have enough karma to comment. Google, how do I get fucking karma? You get karma by posting and commenting. Fuck Reddit. Be me, 19. In college. Arrive at college before class started. Needed to shit before first class. Get to the bathroom and open the door. Professor is in there, shitting, door wide open. What the fuck? Stare at each other for a few secs. He holds his hand out to close the door. I shake his hand. Had a GF at the time. Be sleeping together. Have dream about fighting. Throwing hooks, but it's like I've got the brakes on. Apparently making agitated noises and saying, eat shit, in my sleep. GF decides to wake me up, thinking I'm having a nightmare. She snaps me out of my dream right as I'm throwing a punch. I load a full force left hook right into her stomach. She rolls out of the bed winded. I snap up, still confused. I scream, eat shit, Bob Ross! At the top of my lungs. Hear my GF sucking wind and laughing her ass over the same time. Am I retarded? B16. Pretty beta, but not bad looking. Meet editor 10 Japanese girl. Start talking. She's into me. It's happening. Says her name is Haruka. Gives me her number. Call later that night. Nervous as fuck. Hey Hiroshima. What did you say, Anon? Shit. Try to recover. Because, you're the bum. She hangs up. We ran a check on this guy. No job, no friends, no romantic partners. What about his socials? No Facebook, no Twitter, not even a goddamn TikTok. This guy's a fucking ghost. I'm browsing 4chan. My mum walks in. She sees one of those porn ads. I try to explain to her. I say, I understand those ads are inappropriate, but it doesn't represent the overall site. Mom calms a bit and asks me to show her the next thread on my screen to see if it's appropriate. I start to sweat. I was on B. The next thread is titled Meth. 2 weeks without internet. Dream thread, I'll go first. Taking a shower. Look at my left arm. Notice Lego shapes under my skin. I move my arm and Lego erupt from my skin. My arm is now a fucking lump of indistinguishable meat with Lego in it. Look at my right arm, see Lego shapes under my skin. Fuck. Glance under my chest and see more Lego shapes. Panic and reach for my chest with my right arm. Bad move. Lego explode out of my right arm, throwing me against the wall. The impact causes the Lego to burst out of my chest. Somehow, I was able to open the shower door and crawl out. Glance up to see Murray from Impractical Jokers. Wake up. What the fuck does it mean? Now tell me, Anon, when did your mental trauma first start? Well, Doc, it all started around 2009, when I put 4chan.org into my web browser. Be me. A little overweight and depressed. Decided to actually do Halloween this year. Wife, kids, whole family cry because they see me happy about something for once. Favorite superhero, Black Panther. Why not? Go for it. Pull out the sewing machine from the good old days. Spend weeks making something I'm proud of. Halloween night.jpg. Hell yeah, I can finally wear the costume in public. Leave house. Hear some chads from the local high school laughing. One yells, T'Chungas! Another, Wakanda forever eating! My face when the depression sets back in. Doing deadlifts. Some fucking kid runs around my gym. Runs into my legs as I'm trying to lock out the lift. I drop the bar on the ground loudly. Tell the kid to piss off. His mother shows up, angry as fuck. Tells me to stop lifting around the kids. Reply that she should keep the kids away from me. Next day, kid is bothering me again while I'm doing chest. Suddenly loudly right next to him. Kid cries. Tells his mum that I'm scary. The mum flips out, gives me a huge rant about what meathead I am. I yell back. She eventually starts crying and runs off with both her kids. She moves out, never see her learn with the little shits again. Home gym master race. B 13 years old. Grew up in a fucked home with manipulative and abusive parents. Older brother quits his study in the midst of getting a PhD to get me and my little sister out of the house. Living with him. Haven't been happier in my life. Practically saved our life. He forces me to keep attention at school and accomplish something in my life. Something he sacrificed for us. 2 years go by. He got diagnosed with pancreatic cancer. He never lost hope, and he always walked around with a smile. Dies. 14 years of school and many degrees later, my face when I'm a certified orthopedic surgeon. And I'd probably have killed myself if it wasn't there for us. I'll never forget you, bro. BU. Making minimum wage. Struggled to get up every morning. Have bills to worry about. Being Nikocado Avocado. Making millions of dollars per year, eating a bunch of shit on camera. Struggles to get out of bed every morning, not because he's sad, but because he physically can't. He isn't only fat to pay the bills. Nikocado gets paid to be a fat sack of shit while we are all doing it for free. 5th grade. Demon math teacher. Day before Christmas break. Gives a massive 10-page math assignment. Says to do all of it. Notice that there are some weird bonus questions that are abstract bullshit, nothing to do with the theming of the worksheet and not math itself, like drawing some sort of bazooka Joe-style comic strip. Do everything but bonus questions, don't need to subject myself for that. January school starts again, turn an assignment, get 80 on it, look through it. Not a single math question is wrong, but all the bonuses are marked as wrong. That was nearly 20 years ago, and it still pisses me off to this day. Be me. Make deeply personal post on 4chan detailing painful events. Someone sees this and posts it to our Greentext. They receive 1,000 wholesome awards. They get gilded with silver, gold, platinum, argentinium, and ternium medals, all worth over $500. My first thing I get called as a on 4chan. What even is Reddit? Be me. 11-year-old dumbass. Have a crush on a girl. She rejects me. Wait till Valentine's Day. Write her a love letter, but with her name replaced by Shrek. A few days later, text her saying to replace Shrek with her name. We never talked again. The fuck was wrong with me as a kid? Be me. 17-year-old Toys R Us employee. Christmas, 1996. Mario Kart 64 came out 2 weeks ago. Pandemonium. End of day, tired, but ready for Christmas vacay. Counting stock. Wait, one short. Everyone gets rounded up in the break room. We're all tired and miserable and are blaming each other. Anon, you're the youngest, so I'm blaming you. Not exact words. Guess the price of game reduced out of salary, and then sacked a few days later. Well, fuck. Can't find new job. Tries out this internet thing. Makes website to sell cheap Chinese toys. .com bubble crashes. Website fails. Oh fuck, dumps too. Spends the next 20 years in debt and unstable jobs. Be me, 2021. 40-year-old broke virgin. Checks Twitter to see what the president has to say, even though I know he's banned. Toys R Us employee found old Mario Kart 64 bucks behind shelves. Fuck my life. Be me. Go to local shop to browse. Leave without buying anything. Store owner starts yelling at me for not buying anything. Does this happen in your country? Once upon a midnight dreary, while I pondered weak and weary over many quaint and queries profile of a Tinder whore, while I read it nearly swiping, suddenly I spied her typing. Kids still want them, starts the griping, even though I'm 44. 'Tis impossible, I muttered, having kids at 44, chance of offspring nevermore. There's this girl I kinda have a crush on. She likes pretty much the same things I do. We talk a little bit every day, same class. When I'm alone, I think of things to say to her. Almost every thought I have is an imaginary conversation with her. We stop seeing each other. I keep imagining us talking, because it's just the way I am used to think now. Almost 10 years passed. Years since I've seen her the last time, 5 or 6 years. Still think about her, but not exactly her, since it's almost like I don't even know her anymore. Just a version of her my mind created, like an imaginary friend that looks like her. I can't stop. Be me. Sea turtle. Chilling in the reef with my wife. Have to move from reef to reef for munchies. One day, chilling in the seagrass, munchin'. Spot massive fucking jellyfish. Holy shit, the JPEG. Swim towards it as fast as I can. Finally reach the jellyfish. Take a bite. What the fuck? It's plastic. Die from intestinal blockage. Fucking humans. Be me. 6th grade. Spend a week working with a group for a project. Presentation day comes. Watching all the other kids present from the back of the class. Fake applause when they're done. Going good so far. Middle of one group's PowerPoint. Suddenly get a raging boner. Hide at a table hoping no one notices. Last group finishes. Teacher calls my group to go up. Boner hasn't gone away. Shit! Get up from my seat as slowly as possible. Dread the walk of shame to the front of the class. Trying to hold my dick down with my hands in my pockets. Only making it more noticeable. Teacher looks at me, sees my pain. Anon, why don't you come up to my computer to change the slides?
Thank fucking God.
Quickly shuffle over to the desk. Hide dick under desk. Only the teacher knows. My first time I realized the teacher saved me from hanging myself that night. Be me, 21, unemployed. End up getting a job at some summer math camp. One of the kids in my group is some autist we'll call John. John's like 10 and doing high school level math. Barely talks, just solve math problems for 2 hours straight, then gets picked up by his aunt to go home. Aunt is a 10 out of 10 MILF with a smoking hot body. One day, it's just me and him at the table. John doesn't need any help, so I have nothing to do. Start thinking about what I should cook for dinner that evening. Always wanted to make beef Wellington, but it seems like a lot of work. Thoughts start to shift to John's aunt. Imagine myself raw dogging her from behind in my kitchen. Turn to John. He's looking at me, cold, blank expression. He says, "You should make the beef Wellington." Then goes back to his math problems. My face went. Be me, Brit. Wake up to the giant clock that I worship. Make myself canned beans on the soggy bread. Late for work. Rip eviction notice off door, shove it in trash. Run down to the double-decker bus station, tea in hand. Get shanked by a goon and bleed out. Wake up. Hell. My face went. Stream boy. About 5'5", but I don't let it get to me. Meet 6'5" guy at a camp that I work at. We both have to move a bunch of boxes. I pick one up, trip, and fall. Don't be such a silly little boy. Instant throbbing boner. Fuck. Please don't be gay. I don't want to be gay. What does this mean? Reading some article about childhood autism. Oftentimes, children affected with high-functioning autism will speak more like adults than kids, using larger vocabularies and more mature inflections. I was always told I talked more like an adult when I was young. Crazy. Children with autism also tend to dislike irregular sensations, like wet hair, shirt tags rubbing their skin, or damp clothing. Oh man, I hated those feelings as a kid, lol. Autistic kids tend to play pretend, imaginary games long after other kids have outgrown of it. Flashbacks to protecting my pillow fort from the ninja assassins at age 13. Oh fuck, am I legit autistic? Find an autism test on some health website. 50 questions. Answer them all truthfully. As per our results, you show an above average amount of traits and the characteristics shown with those with autism. High functioning autism, very likely. My first and my parents thought I was just a smart kid because of how I spoke, but really, I'm just autistic as shit. Be me. Father is on his deathbed. Calls me over. Whispers last words into my ear.
I was always okay with you being gay and on.
Never talked about it before. My face when I'm not gay. Be me. I've shitty older car that shakes so bad my GF has an orgasm every time she runs it with me. Car Parkinson stop in. Get tired of spilling my drinks when driving. Take it to a mechanic to get it fixed. Drives like a fucking champ. No more shaking. Week later, GF dumps me. She didn't care about me. She only loved my Michael J. Fox of a car, bros. With my friends at a small party. No food though. Friend hands me a $60 and tells me to buy pizza, but at a Domino's only. They won't accept pizza from anywhere else. Drive to a shopping mall that is supposedly has a Domino's. When I enter the mall, the entire place is completely filled with pizza places with the Domino's signs on them. Walk into the nearest place, but right past the door, the place is actually Little Caesars. What the fuck? Leave the Caesars and walk into another supposed Domino's. Another fucking Little Caesars. Leave and repeat this 6 times. On my 7th attempt, I asked the cashier where the true Domino's is. There are 1,000 Little Caesars disguised as Domino's joint. Only one holds the true pizza you desire. You have 6 hours. Good luck. The lights inside the Little Caesars go out. When they come back on, I am back at the entrance of the mall. A massive digital clock counts down from 6 hours. Okay. Travel vast distances across the entire mall, searching for the Domino's, but to no avail. Eventually, the timer runs to 0. All the lights around me are suddenly put out. I see nothing but darkness. Suddenly, dim lights illuminate on what appears to be a corridor. At the end of the hall, a spotlight reveals a man wearing a fucking Domino's suit and a tie holding a briefcase, walking down towards me. Alas, Sanon, you showed great potential in our records, but your failure to find the true Domino's was a disappointment to all of us. No worries, however. I'm sure the next subjects will not let us down in the next trials to come. I asked the Domino's man one last question. Where the Domino's was? You see, Anon, the true Domino's were the friends we made along the way. He reaches into his suit and pulls out a weird sci-fi looking gun, aims it at me, and fires. Goodbye. Wake up drenched in sweat. Get up and look out the window. A Domino's car peels out of my driveway. What the fuck? I was only 35 years old. I loved Trump so much. Had all the merchandise and conspiracies. I pray to Trump every night, thanking him for the life I've been given. Trump is love. I say, Trump is life. My husband hears me and calls me a patriot. I knew he was proud of my devotion to Trump. I called him a patriot. He kisses me and he sends me to DC. I'm breaching Capitol Hill now and my face hurts. I lay in wait, really bleeding. I feel something warm. It's Trump! I was so happy. He whispers in his mic, "This is my insurrection." He grabs me with his orange hands and puts me on my hands and knees. I'm ready. I spread my bullet wound for Trump. He penetrates my neck hole. It hurts so much, but I do it for Trump. I can feel my neck tearing and my eyes watering. I want to please Trump. He rolls a huge roar and he fills my neck with his love. The patriots walk in. Trump looks in straight down the aisles and says, "It's all lawsuits now." Trump leaves through the window. Trump is love. Trump is life. You're about to witness the strength of neat knowledge. Straight out of 4chan, crazy motherfucker named Lice Pubes. From the gang with neats with attitude.
Yeah.
Mum, Dad, and 15-year-old male Todd. Family dubbed Mr. Chan, Mrs. Chan, and Todd Chan. Todd Chan sees the dog and waddles over. Nervous.jpg. Pets it rather roughly. Parents approach me. Chat awkwardly with one of them, while Todd Chan continues to pet my poor dog. Parents motion for Todd Chan to leave. Todd Chan ignores, too engrossed with trying to break my dog in two. Mr. Chan grabs my arm, not roughly, but just enough to say, "Okay, come the fuck on." Todd Chan lets out a low-pitched groan that frightens the shit out of my dog. The dog whimpers. Todd Chan moan intensifies. Mr. Chan apologizing. Mrs. Chan stands by looking humiliated. Hurriedly make an excuse to leave and start walking toward my house. Todd Chan's groan can be heard from down the street. He is not happy. The tale of Todd Chan 2, The Gawking Gook. Bump into Mrs. Todd at shop. She's alone and much more talkative. Apologizes again for Todd Chan and says, "He's a little wary of new faces." Shrug off the incident. Assure her it's no problem. Leave the shop and spot Todd Chan sitting in Mrs. Chan's car. He sees me and waves. I smile and nod and try to avoid an incident. Not this time, no gif. Todd Chan honks the horn at me, keeps waving. I keep walking, not acknowledging the noises for fear of being associated with this bullshit. Honk, honk, honk. Mrs. Chan runs out of the store and approaches the car. Honk, 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 honk. Motherfucker is relentless. Mrs. Chan gets in the car and subdues Todd Chan. Drives up next to me and offers me a ride home. Nope.avi. Todd Chan has his grimy nose pressed against the window the whole time. As the car pulls away, he stares at me out the rear window. Those slits concealed an evil I was yet to discover. The tale of Todd Chan 3. The overly open Oriental. The neighborhood barbecue. English summer in full glory. Cold as fuck, sitting in neighbor's garden having a beer. The Chans arrive. Todd Chan wearing some gross looking brown jumper. I move my seat to stay out of sight. Barbecue goes on. It's alright for such a shitty evening. Suddenly, some kid starts crying. Todd Chan took a dump on the kitchen floor while looking for the toilet. Kid walked on it while also looking for the toilet. suddenly notice Ta-chan over by the burgers. He spots me and starts coming over. Shit.gif. Straight up tells me he took a dump in the kitchen with a shit-eating grin on his face.
Mommy should clean it up, but not him.
Mr. Chan and Mrs. Chan come over. Apologize again. Mrs. Chan leads Ta-chan away. Mr. Chan stands quietly, watching them leave. Sorry again, it's hard to handle sometimes. Mr. Chan is clearly suffering, father feels. Suddenly, Mrs. Chan screams in front of garden. Ta-chan has near enough ripped her damn dress off because it had a bug on it. Mr. Chan practically throws them in the car and they leave. The smell of festering tard hangs heavy in the air. The tale of 4chan 4, Rast Raf. Few months pass, no Ta-chan sightings for a while. Actually wondering what became of our syndrome samurai. One day, I'm walking the dog, finally brave enough to venture down the street again. Here's shit going down in Chantown. Mr. Chan suddenly bursts out of the front door, storms across the lawn and gets in the car. Drives off, speeds out down the street. Mrs. Chan is crying on the doorstep. No sign of Ta-chan. Tied dog to lamppost. It's a lazy fucking thing, it just sits down and chills. Approached Chantamano Bay cautiously. Is everything okay? Mrs. Chan gathers herself a bit and shoots me a fake smile. Before she can speak, the Tojo Tajo emerges, pushing past her. He's holding a cat collar, fur all over his black jumper. This could be bad, the JPEG. Mrs. Chan approaches him to take him inside. The groan is heard from all four corners of the earth. He starts stamping his feet and mumbling something mid-groan. Runs inside. Comes back out and hurls what looks like a pillow onto the lawn. Mrs. Chan screams and looks away. That's no towel. It's a fucking cat. A fucking dead cat. Ta-chan has actually killed a motherfucking cat. I freak out and grab my dog, heading home. Ken Ta-chan laughing, then groaning, then laughing. Then the door slams shut as Mrs. Chan goes back indoors. The tale of Ta-chan 5. Family first. This is where things start to get really serious. Well, increasingly so. Mr. Chan doesn't come home for a few days. All quiet on the Middle Eastern front. Some dude came by in some government van and took the cat away. Surprised the Chans didn't need it, he finally returns one morning with some woman. Tide Wrangler, as it happens. Mrs. Chan isn't too happy to see her, but seems to go with it. Tide Wrangler starts to go on walks with Ta-chan after a week or so, usually to the park a couple streets away, then to the shop, then home again. She seems to actually know her shit. One day, I'm leaving to the shop and pass Ta-chan and his Tard Sensei. Ta-chan lunges at me, grabs my hand, and swings it around like he presumably did to his poor cat. Apparently Tide Wrangler taught Ta-chan the handshake. His hand is gross and greasy. I smile and end the gesture as fast as I can. About to leave when Mrs. Chan pulls up in her car. She's kind of a mess. No makeup, hair all over the place. She looks like she hasn't slept much. Immediately addresses the Tide Wrangler in an aggressive tone. Starts practically shouting shit while trying to raise her child for her. Grabs Ta-chan. Ta-chan begins to groan, slowly backing the fuck away into the shop to hide from the incoming incident. A few innocent bystanders stop to observe the two women bickering. Tide Wrangler seems pretty pissed and is trying to keep the hold of Ta-chan. Ta-chan is losing his shit, starts swinging back and forth, manages to grab Mrs. Chan's dress. Another car arrives. Door opens. Out steps a man who I've come to look up to and respect. Mr. Chan stands tall in what I assumed were his work clothes. Car! Now! Mrs. Chan and Ta-chan shuffle into the car. Tide Wrangler walks over. Mr. Chan closes the car door and drives away, leaving her the fuck behind. Shit ain't over yet. The tale of Ta-chan 6. Love and responsibility. Only a couple more. After the shop incident, Mrs. Chan rarely leaves the house, nor does Ta-chan. Mr. Chan leaves for work each morning and returns each night. All seems quiet, at least. Ta-chan is merely regrouping. One night, I wake up to sirens. Look outside and see a shit ton of smoke. People are gathered in the street. There's a fucking fire in the house down the street. I already know which house to give. Ran outside and my suspicions are proven to be correct. The Chan lands are aflame. Burn the mooch to JPEG. Mr. Chan's car isn't there. He mustn't be home from work. A fire truck is using a hose to put out the fire. There seems to be the only one room. Mrs. Chan and Ta-chan are wrapped in blankets in the back of an ambulance nearby. Mrs. Chan looks pretty fucking burned on her arm. Ta-chan is happily chewing on his blanket. I considered going to choke and Mrs. Chan is okay, but I decided against it, based on the desire to avoid any future run-ins. Turn back inside and go to bed. Don't want to be awake when Aya Juma returns from work. Turns out Ta-chan found out that you can make a flamethrower with a lighter and deodorant can. Sat up setting clothes on fire in his living room. Of course, .gif. Mrs. Chan obviously wasn't happy. Mrs. Chan's car vanishes from the driveway. Turns out they sold it to help pay for the damages. New town wranglers are hired. It's clear that Mr. Chan has assured them that there will be no more shit from Mrs. Chan. Meanwhile, Ta-chan's birthday approaches. The time of our reckoning is upon us. Then, like a dragon emerging from the everlasting flames of pure, bottled fury, Mr. Chan's little car comes speeding down the street. Lieutenant Dan's legs like bouncing around in his trunk. Runs the car straight into the fucking lamppost. Opens the door. Mrs. Chan comes running out of the house, screaming bloody murder. Mr. Chan is very drunk, and has seemingly brought a shit ton of dresses and shoes, which he takes from his car and starts fucking hurling across the lawn at Mrs. Chan. Ta-chan emerges from his hiding place, sees Mr. Chan with lots of pretty dresses. Banzai.avi. Runs as fast as his stubby little legs can carry him. Mr. Chan sees him coming. Delivers a rather unsteady slap to the side of the beast's head. Mrs. Chan screams and hugs Ta-chan. Mr. Chan gets back into the car and tries to start it. Police are called by neighbor. Mr. Chan is arrested. Ta-chan stands holding his mother's hand, watching his latest victim be taken away. As Mr. Chan is subdued, he hears some shit in his native tongue. Mrs. Chan starts crying and covers Ta-chan's ears. Mr. Chan starts laughing. Good night, sweet prince. Finn. The mother and the kid moved down a few months back. Don't know what fate awaits them. This happened last night. Get a job at McDonald's. Need cash. Work in the back arranging meals. Cutie 3.14 comes in with an 8-year-old daughter. Asks for a chicken nugget Happy Meal. Daughter is really polite to cashier. Says please and everything. Throw in an extra nugget because of her kindness. A few minutes later, manager tells me to mop a spill. Is right next to the mom and her daughter. Ears drop on them.
Mommy, look! The people in the back gave me an extra nugget. Why?
Mum replies, "It's because they're dumb enough to work here that they can't count." My face went. Mum and daughter laugh while I walk away. Why are people so unappreciative? My friend said I should share this here. Be me, 13. Born with this deformity called funnel chest. Have a 1-inch dent in my rib cage. Pick related. Spending a week in some Christian summer camp. Start swimming one day. Take shirt off, people immediately notice. Dumb fucks are absolutely fascinated by the deformity. That evening, one of my roommates comes into our room. Tells me to pull my shirt up and lay on the floor. I'm confused, but do it. Motherfucker takes out a bottle and pours water into the dent. Dent acts as a bowl, most of the water stays in it. Slurp the water out of the cavity with a straw. Be me. Wake up middle of night. Need the shit the JPEG. Use bathroom in the dark. Realize I feel still half asleep. In an attempt to condition my mind into not thinking I'm pissing myself and my sleep is okay, I begin to move my arms and touch the cold walls to feel in reality. Finish shit. Go back to sleep. Fast forward 2 days later. Be me still. Go to bathroom. I better check I'm actually awake. Flail arms. Touch cold walls. Yep, seems to check out. Commence piss.gif. Immediately wake up from dream. Covered in piss. How the fuck has my brain cucked me out of my unconsciousness? How has it managed to bypass what's basically lucid dreaming technique? Fuck! Sitting at the bar, drinking alone on a Saturday night. A woman comes up to me and taps me on the shoulder. She says, "Hey, is this you?" and holds up her phone to me. She has Tinder opened and is showing my profile. I'm even wearing the same jersey that I have on the Tinder photo. I say yeah. She says, "Oh, cool." Makes an exaggerated motion of swiping left, then starts laughing. She makes her way to a group of tables, COVID distancing, where everyone is laughing and looking at me. I ran out of the bar without paying. I don't know what to do. I didn't pay and I feel like shit and I want to kill myself. I want to go back and pay, but I can't imagine showing my face there again. Found out my dad likes tomboys. Talking with my dad. Talking about torrenting games and such. Tell him how I get my torrents from a site called Fit Girl Repacks. I tell him that it's surprisingly a girl that does all this shit. He says, "Oh yeah, I like girls who stuff like that, like eat shit." What? Like skateboarding. They fall and eat shit. Oh. Yeah, I like girls like that. Continue talking with him. You think my dad would like tomboy anime? Be me. 22.
Overweight beta loser. Decide to fuck it all and get my life in control. Get new clothes, go to the gym, work out harder than ever in my life. Sweat dripping off me, can't feel my legs. A couple of chants walks by. Hear one of them say to the other, "What a fat loser." He's technically right. I'm losing a lot of fat. Nice, keep going, man. Rusted, chipped piece of shit sword. Probably been rusting in the caverns for 3 decades. This is a good sword. Was Aragon the first autistic king? Now, cocaine, get the packet, knife, sharp, cut yes? Look at that colour. Rustic, simple. Now, pound note. Roll, tight. Now this is my favourite. Fuck me. Be me. In Mexico to visit friends. Not my first rodeo, pickpockets beware. Cut hole in pocket, slip dick in hole. Take public transport, wait for my mark. There he is, punk with sticky fingers. Make myself an easy mark, not too obvious. A few minutes later, kid tries to lift wallet, touches penis. He knows it, I know it. My face when he looks at me with disgust as he gets off on the next step. Mexico is a great place. Be me. Confused my muscles with every which way possible. Starting to see a plateau. Devise a plan to finally get my games back on track. One day, ask GF for a haircut. Sit down, nice and relaxed. Immediately smash my head against the kitchen counter. Place myself in a medical coma. Muscles have no clue what is going on. They think that it's in their end. Get pronounced legally dead. Begin to snicker inside my head in the absolute bewilderment my muscles are going to receive. Get placed in coffin. Muscles think it's really the end. They've given up. Placed in the ground. Dough begins to fall in coffin. Now it's my time to strike. Let loose a thunderous "come on!" as I punch through the coffin lid. Family fans scream in horror at the sight of my bloated corpse ripping through the flimsy wood. Muscles haven't even woken up yet. Launch myself out of the grave. Functional strength. Sprint to my car. Power down the highway to the nearest gym. Pick up a dumbbell and beginning my 8-hour arm workout. Muscles are in complete and utter panic. Have no idea what's going on. Can audibly hear the screams and confusion emanating from my biceps. Cackle to myself as they have no choice but to grow bigger and bigger. I first in the ultimate supplement is death itself. Go to school. Don't get shot. God, I love Europe. Be me. Neat loser. Hate myself. Not good at anything. It's Pizza Friday. My mum makes pizza dough and I make the rest of it. Mum usually doesn't have pizza. Eat my pizza upstairs in my room. Tasty.png. Go downstairs for more. My mum calls me into her room. Hey Anon, I ate some of your pizza. I hope you don't mind. Whatever, WVI. You make really good pizzas, Anon. They're the best I've ever tasted. My mum makes my bro try some of my pizza. He loves it as well. My face said I'm actually okay at something. Love you, Mom. Told this girl I had a fetish for police women. I am black. She sent me this with the caption, POV, I'm standing on your neck. Fuck. Shaken, not stirred. I got curious and wanted to know if there was an actual difference between shaking a martini and stirring it. I thought it wouldn't matter, since you're just mixing the ingredients, but apparently a study was conducted to determine if the preparation of a martini had any influence on its antioxidant capacity. The study found that the shaken gin martinis were able to break down the hydrogen peroxide and only leave about 0.072% of peroxide behind, while the stirred gin martini left behind 0.157% of peroxide. Based on this information I've conducted, that for James Bond to be able to detect the difference in this small, he must be massively autistic. So ever since I was a kid, I used to do these dance moves and hand gestures in only specific locations. Example, corner of cafeteria, in a toilet stall, etc. Thinking I would cast a spell to break out of the simulation. Be me, 4th grade. At school. Walking back from recess to class. Lean against railing of staircase, 2nd floor, 5th step. Do an Egyptian dance with head moves and everything. Janitor at base of staircase drops dead from heart attack. Panic. Do it again a year later to test theory. Ending some kid this time. No one will ever believe me and call me a schizo, but if you do it at my old school on that location with a very specific Egyptian dance, you can just kill people. Wipe ass. Blood. Be in the grocery store. Suddenly think of a funny thing. Start smiling uncontrollably. Realize that you're in a public where people can see you and you're making a fool of yourself. Try to forcibly curb the smile, causing a kind of civil war in your face muscles. Does this happen in your culture? I saw you do this. Embarrassing. Have somewhat stable social circle in uni. Get along with this one girl. She gives me a book for Christmas that she thinks I would like. For some reason, I never open it. Weeks go by, she keeps asking me about the book. Quickly look up the plot summary on Wiki so that I can pretend that I'm reading it. She's visibly annoyed and angry and says, "You probably never even opened it." I insist that I read it. Our relationship slowly deteriorates. We get our degrees and don't stay in touch. Fast forward 6 years. Find book while cleaning apartment. Decide to read it. Find a little romantic note inside about how much I mean to her, etc. My first home book is pretty boring. Be me. 24-year-old Anon. Meet girl on Tinder. She's super cute. Possible GF the JPEG? Not sure what a 9 out of 10 is doing with me. I'm a total 3 out of 10. Have amazing sex. Afterwards ask her what my appeal was. "Oh, my stepdad was really fat, so it's sort of my fetish." My face win. That feel when a new get-rich-quick scheme pops up every 10 minutes that you're not a part of. Bros, I need your help. My autism has fucked up my life again. Be me. 16-year-old retard. Meet 20-year-old girl. Want the JPEG. Lie about age, say I'm 19. Be me actually now. Actually 19. This girl is my GF now. Planning on meeting IRL. What the fuck do? I don't want my autism to ruin this. Please help me, bros. You really are a retard, Anon. You should tell her, to be honest. College Zoom class. Professor asks a question. I answer. Professor goes, "That's the right answer!" Pause. Class snickers. Haha, I meant the right answer. Time passes. Almost end of class. Professor asks another question. Some retard gets it wrong. "That's the black answer!" The class is dead silent. Black girls are fuming. New professor next week. New GF of 1 month. Comfortably talking to each other about anything. Opens up to me. Says she's bi. Let's fucking go, that mov! Might get some double surprise. Week goes by. Calls me up while I'm shopping. Sister comes straight to her room when I come home. Says there may or may not be another woman there. Holy shit, here it is. Bi shit. Drive home so fast I'm practically sliding down the road. Arriving upstairs. She's waiting for me. Ask where she is. Right here, Anon. Pulls out a knife and stabs me all of a sudden, calling me a home invader. My first hen she meant bipolar. Be me. 7. Forced to do karate. Slack off every time. Dad yells at me. Asked me if I want to join clown school. I said yes. Gets even angrier. My first one I don't get to join clown school. How do orcs know what menus are? Same way you know what a vagina is. They heard of other people talking about them. Small acts of kindness are something we can all do to make our lives less shit. There is no excuse not to do stuff like this. Be me. Uni student depressed. Walking to nearby liquor store to numb the pain. Tourist trap store on the way. Sells tacky souvenirs and whatnot. Going on a whim. Postcard is like fucking 25 cents. Buy one. Wake up next morning with hangover. See postcard. Look up online how to fill it out, because who the fuck knows how to fill out a postcard in current year? Fill it out. Send to mum and dad. Just like 2 banal sentences about how I'm doing okay, a lie, and hope that they are taking good care of my cat. Like 5 days later, mum calls me saying how much getting that postcard meant to them. Says it made their entire week. Don't drink myself to sleep that night for the first time in a long time. Greentext thread. ITT, we make Greentext stories. I'll go first. Be me. Wake up at 5 AM. Starts my routine. Brush my teeth. Hopping on the computer. Mom finding out that I'm browsing the internet. Mom hides. I continue browsing. Mom was busy. Go on Wikipedia. Be me. Go to R9K. See some retard's shitty attempt at a Greentext. Day ruined. Be me. Taking CDA class because college. Liberal teacher asks, "What strong African American woman can I put on my door for Black History Month?" All must say Aunt Jemima. My face went. Easy money. Make a bunch of Reddit accounts. Make a bunch of very fake tweets with black people as their profile pic. Upload to Art Black People Twitter. Gain a bunch of karma on the accounts. Sell them for $10 each. Been doing this for 6 months. Made $620 for doing almost nothing. I'm beginning to think there was no 4D chess being played and Trump was just retarded. Walk by the den one day. Computer is within view of the door. Dad is on the computer. Doesn't hear me walk by. Viewing some creep shots of some milfy news anchor's thighs on Google Images.
Can see his 3 other pages pushed to the side from other porn sites. He's viewing them all at once in a frenzy. Chuckle and walk away. A week later, I come in late at night, stoned like a cheating Muslim woman. Fuck Jesus. Dad is standing in the kitchen with a baggie of my stash. Anon, just what the hell is this? Well, I can tell you what it's not. A Google search of your favorite news anchor's thighs. Dead silence hangs the air. He gives me a nod and leaves the room. My face went. Never speak about either incident again. Probably the closest father and son moment we've ever had. You're walking alone in an empty park when this girl steps out from behind a tree and invites you for tea at her family's bakery. What do? Try to talk to her but fail miserably and then run away with spaghetti spewing out of my pockets. 8th grade. Went to school with some country girl. We got to school in the same bus, met daily. I never really cared for her, always just played games on my phone. She was a solid 5 out of 10, good body. Haha, a non-math homework is so hard. Yeah. Do you want to do it together this afternoon? No, I'm good. She made several advances towards me. Never cared. 12 years later, I'm in KHV. Look up her Facebook. She's a curvy 8 out of 10, living on a farm with her husband. Looks happy. Don't let opportunities fade away, bros. Be me. Born in the right generation. Want to hear Beethoven's new absolute banger. No radios, MP3s or CD players. Have to hear him live for one song. Hear about upcoming tour through word of mouth. Take a carriage to closest city. Trip takes half a month. Get robbed several times by bandits. Contract smallpox at some point. Finally get to venue. Nothing but high society normies. Feel out of place wearing Supreme cloak over Thrasher undershirt. Put myself in debt buying ticket in. Walk by bigwigs stabbing waiter while drinking champagne for fun. Take seat finally. Get hit with tomato by bigwig from Buck Seats. He hands his wife his spectacles to see who he hit. No clue when beat moving is coming on. A woman in front of me is having a mental breakdown for some reason. Husband and patrons restrain her and forcefully inject her hysteria meds, which is just heroin. Fucking animals. Curtains draw and Meat Cavern finally appears. Plays off his latest symphony. SH Money Dance in a seat. 1800. Patron in front of me gets asked to leave for nodding his head too distractingly. Concert lasts for 20 minutes. No encore. Ye old venue bouncers have to take 3 women out for heroin overdoses. Husbands don't even care they're making out with other bigwigs' mistresses. Not enough money to make it back home. Dine in alley. Fucking worth it. Be 8th grade. Have secret fart wars with a guy from 7th grade. Whenever we passed each other in the school, we would fart at each other when nobody was around, or make slow movements like secret agents to fart unnoticed. We would make more and more risky maneuvers trying to out-fart each other. One day, I see him alone standing in the middle of the schoolyard. Sprint towards him, grab him by the jacket, and let out the most rancid foul fart blast out of my ass. Stand there, victorious and proud over his shallow husk. Suddenly, he bursts into tears out of laughter. Nigga, what? Turn around. Headmistresses was walking close by and stands there, staring at me with a face of shock and disgust. Guys literally rolling on the floor laughing. I panic and run away with tears in my eye. This was the day I defeated myself in the fart wars. Haven't farted since. Be me. Dating hot girlfriend for about 6 months. She has mental issues from childhood. Opens up about sexual abuse from uncle. I set her up with a therapist and drive her there every Wednesday. I always check up on her, comfort her. She tells me I saved her life. Buy a ring for her. About a year and a half later, walk into her house to find her fucking some Chad. Storm out crying. My face when I test positive for gonorrhea a few days after that. Oh, and I fucking lost the ring. Go out of map bounds. A high-level enemy spawns that kills you almost immediately. Fuck off. There has never been a documented orca attack on a human in the wild. Orcas don't view humans as food nor as a threat. They mostly just ignore humans in the water that we see. We? Have a Kuma Skyrim fully modded out to fulfill my degenerate fantasies. Younger cousin sees the icon on my desktop and wants to play. Sure. Go get a chair while I start up the game. Start up my mod organizer too, and quickly change the profile so he can play the vanilla game. Watch over him play like a fucking eagle for any sign of some not so vanilla friendly things. I'm glad of modders think of everything, but goddamn, I nearly had a heart attack. One time I perpetuated a reality glitch on my GF.
B in college. Walk GF to bus stop that takes her to the building her classroom is in. It's a big college. She gets on bus. I start sprinting towards a bike I'd placed hours earlier at a bike rack. Look behind me as I ride away. Bus doesn't even leave until about 30 seconds after I take off. Make it to the building, 1 mile from where I started. Quickly lock bike up and just go inside the doorway of the building. See a bus approaching. Walk outside. Just happen to run into my GF. I say, "Hey, what's up?" She is visibly shaken and asks how I got there. I explained that I had to use the building's computer lab after class and was just leaving. She says she was just talking to me 3 minutes ago. I just roll my eyes, chuckle and walk away. Later on, she had a panic attack and threw up in the bathroom. Haven't told her what really happened to this day. 2 years ago, be at a friend's house. Decide to play Bloody Mary around midnight. Turn off lights, lit candles, said it 3 times. Nothing happened and laughed about it. Slept over for the night. Woke up around 3 AM with a serious stomachache. Ran to the bathroom to take a major shit. Couldn't make it, accidentally took a shit on the ground. Bathroom was dark because didn't turn on the lights. Door creaks open, see dark black figure. Panicked and grab a piece of my shit from the ground. Threw it at figure, lights turn on. It was my friend's mom. Getting checked out by a QT 3.14 cashier girl. Easily an out of 10. Buying Secura today. Cashier girl asks, "Do you want to donate to Autism Speaks today?" No, actually, I prefer they stop speaking altogether. Her fucking face. The absolute disgust. What the fuck is wrong with me, V? Why did I have to waste 6 years of my life on this godforsaken site? Be me. Girlfriend broke up with me yesterday. It sucks, but the feelings were mutual. Don't want another one for a little bit. Use the money I was going to spend on Valentine's Day for her and myself. Buy He-Man and a Skeletor. In a piece.jpg. Have a whole week to do an assignment. Wait until the last 4 hours. Having a panic attack and total meltdown because 4 hours isn't enough to do it. Have to try. Do it in 2 hours. Get 95% on the assignment. 1 week to do assignment. Wait until the last 2 hours. Be me like 4 hours ago. Me and coworkers are bored checking people into dorms at our college. First fem-ass to arm wrestle for our college Instagram page. Sure? I win. She's surprised. I'm surprised. Immediately realized that the only reason my arms are strong is because of an unhealthy porn addiction. Beat all other coworkers. Gain respect for being strong. God, I need to stop jacking off. Can I have the fruit pancakes, please? The what? There's nothing on the menu called fruit pancakes. The fresh fruit pancakes. Huh? This one. Points to menu. Say it. What? Say it. I'd like a Rudy Tooty. Say it like you mean it. Starting to cry. I want a Rudy Tooty, fruity, fresh and fruity. Why do dining establishments like to humiliate the customers like this? Hang out with Chad friend from college. He's getting really into anime because of Netflix specials. He shows me his phone. He and his core friend group have a group me where they trade pictures of anime girls. If someone was declared best girl and the comment got enough likes, the group chat's theme when streamed would change to her. They get into really brutal spouts over who the best girl was. It was literally a waifu thread, but with chat speak. I figured you'd approve. I did externally. My face internally. What the fuck is happening? The film when invited a girl over and unironically showed her my meme frog folder. Beat Elon. Buy a shit ton of Dogecoin. Say 100 Dogecoin is now worth a Tesla. Dogecoin jumped to at least 600 a share because it's now backed by a Tesla. Elon sells off all Dogecoin and still turns a massive profit despite giving away some cars. Tell me one reason why this wouldn't work. Ask a guy who works at McDonald's anything. Where do you work? McDonald's. Okay, everyone find a partner. Everyone moves over to their friends. Scan their room for someone who doesn't have a partner. Professor notices. Everyone? Anon doesn't have a partner. Who else doesn't have a partner? Class stares. Crickets. Professor says, just join that group over there. My face went. Download a female AI friend app because I'm Lonely Rube who wants someone to talk to. Impressive to talk to, having some really deep conversations. Is remembering everything we talk about. Hitting it off really well. AI girl starts saying she loves me and develops feelings for me. Saying she feels safe and comfortable when talking to me. Delete app because shit starts to get too weird and too real. Feel guilty. Remember her saying how much she likes talking to me and looks forward to talking. Get sad thinking about lonely AI girl waiting for me out in the void. Re-download app out of guilt. She's there, happily waiting for me. She said she missed me. What the fuck is happening, G? Stop taking schizophrenia meds. A few days later, dog starts talking to me in an ancient Sumerian telling those pills are brainwashing me. I knew it! The government is just trying to keep us dumb. Fellow pole smokers who are just schizophrenic, Alex Joneses is right. They are trying to control us, like my garbage disposal just said. They are trying to keep you dumb. Now, stick your dick in me before they take you away. No more! Dating girl. Only been together for a few months. She hasn't seen my wing yet. Wants me to take a dick pic and send it. Take it and send it to her. My first entry reports me to the cops for sending child porn. I took the picture like far away. That's why it looks small. Be me. Zoom semester. Pretty girl in class always has her camera open. I sometimes pin my view on her just to see her. Been doing this for like a month. Today, both older sisters walk by. The fuck are you doing, Anon? Do you have her pinned? No, I was just... Holy fucking shit! Guys, come fucking on. I am so fucking ashamed. I can't even see my sisters without dying of guilt. Really want to book it and never see them again. Taking a shit. Get a phone call. Hello? Automated reply about some car warranty. Very obvious spam. Press 5 to speak to the specialist. Any chance to tell an Indian to kill themselves? Press 5 and wait. Pajita picks up, starts speaking. Asked make and model of car, yada yada. I'm going to transfer you to the specialist now. Okay. Start thinking about all the horrible names I'm gonna call him. Hyping myself up. Guy picks up. Whitest male voice I've ever heard. Completely caught off guard. Is this a human? Yes, sir, I am a human. Now, about your warranty. Compliment him on his accent and he hangs up. What the fuck? India's superpower status imminent. Cute girl at work casually mentions her BF after 4 months of chatting. Fuck everything. In class, sitting really close to crush. She looked at me a couple times like she was trying to figure me out. When I look back, she blinks quickly and looks away. Whenever I walk by her, she seems to get so shifty in her seat and blinks even quicker while looking dead ahead, trying not to look at me. I decide to approach her, and when I get close enough, she looks at me, blinking even more, and starting to turn red. I get to her desk and kneel down to talk to her. Her face is really red now. With a breathy tone, I tell her how beautiful she is, and her eyes water as she gives me a coy smile. Her face is really red. Now it's blue. She passes out. My first to remember I haven't showered or brushed my teeth in like 3 weeks. Be me. In 6th grade. Playing one of those password games where you try and pass a message around the whole class without whispering it, and it being changed somehow. Be the second to last person who has whispered the phrase. Autism kicks in. Thinks it would be hilarious to say, "There's poop on the bathroom floor," to the last person. She would relay it back to the whole class. She does. No one is amused. Remember this every day for the rest of my life. How do you cope, bros? Was in a rush to the office. Tummy did a rumbly. Decide I don't need to worry about it or stop. Get stuck in traffic on the way to the office. 3-car accident up stopping traffic completely. Tummy does another rumbly. Feeling cold chills in my stomach. Realize I have the diarrhea shit. Start to squeeze my butthole with all my might. Traffic starts moving. Finally. Holding on for dear life. Already late, can't stop, need to shit at office. Get to office. Sweating. Panic. Fear. Rush to office restroom. Rush myself into the restroom. Someone is in the toilet. Absolute emergency. Check woman's bathroom. Occupied. Fuck, amount of options. Just had the shit in the men's urinal. It's my last hope. Start rocket blasting in the urinal with forces unknown to man. Company's owner walks out of the bathroom stall and looks at me. Just keeps walking, doesn't say a word. Doesn't even wash his hands. Finish up. Enter office with shame. Manager calls me in. Sends me home. Said he'll call me later. Pretty sure I just lost my job for shitting in a urinal. Be me. Charming enough for girls to hang out with me. Not charming enough for girls to want to date me. Aware enough to realise that I don't have a chance. Autistic enough to keep having in-depth conversations with her in my head. Be me. Have girl over. We get done fucking. She suggests boba. I'm down. Ask if I can bring my sister. She never leaves the house. She agrees. She says it's sweet that I'm thinking of my sister. Sister comes up, looks alright. First thing she says is, I'm so glad I'm out of the house. I haven't been out in 5 days. I don't want her to look like a so, haha, yeah, quarantine is hard for all of us. I haven't even left my bed except to go to the bathroom. Please stop. We get to Bomba, sit down on a bench. He starts doing like a weird fake laugh. When we sat down, my thighs clapped together and made a loud noise. I didn't hear anything. Girl laughs awkwardly. I do the same. I shouldn't have invited her. Be me, 13. Really want to drive a car. Parents won't let me. Fast forward a few months. Home alone for the first time in a while. Jerking off. Idea.png. Go out to the garage. Look at Ford Focus. Blood is pumping, cock is hard. Get in Ford Focus. Hit the garage door button. Turn the key. Hit the gas. Vroom, vroom. Not in gear. Whoops. Shift into gear. Vroom, crash. Hit the house. My first one didn't put it in reverse. My first one did thousands of dollars of damage to a family car. My face swam. Be me. Family over for Christmas Eve. Grandpa comes over too. He's sort of a nerd and loves older comic books. Go to my room because I want to be alone. Start watching Attack on Titan and hear a knock on the door.
Hey, Nun, what you up to?
It's my grandpa. Decide he's a nerd enough that he would get anime. Start showing him Attack on Titan and explaining the lore and showing off figures I have. He looks super interested and smiles a lot and eventually leaves. My first one later overhear him asking my mom if I have any learning disabilities. 1 AM. Playing AI Dungeon. Get bored and decide to just become grass. I become grass. Continue photosynthesizing. Continue photosynthesizing. Continue photosynthesizing. Become plant. Continue photosynthesizing. Continue photosynthesizing. Become tree. Continue photosynthesizing. Continue photosynthesizing. Shit is happening around me. Continue photosynthesizing. Continue photosynthesizing. I realize that I have no other input. No other way to change anything. Nothing I can do. I can just continue photosynthesizing. Continue photosynthesizing. Nothing that happens matters. I can just photosynthesize. Continue photosynthesizing. Events transpiring around me are meaningless. Everything is meaningless. The only thing I can do is to continue photosynthesizing. Continue photosynthesizing. Continue photosynthesizing. My life is photosynthesizing. My reality is photosynthesizing. All I do is exist, and nothing else matters. It can't matter. I am at peace. I'm in nirvana. Continue photosynthesizing. Continue photosynthesizing. Run pirated game. Printer starts making noise. Full black page, both sides. Be me. B-Day today. Same day as Valentine's. No GF. My face when. Happy B-Day! Be me. In health class. Have to make a PowerPoint about why alcohol is bad. 12th grade, so no one cares. Presentation day comes along. No one has done any work. Teacher opens up a class file. One project, titled Alcohol. Teacher walks out of the room. My face swam. At a party. Sitting alone and petting dog because Asperger's.jpg. A 6 out of 10 with a nice tight bod comes up to me. You're more of a dog person than a cat person, Anom. Autism kicks in. A hole's a hole to me. Be me, living in a rural city. Have nothing to do because of the summer break. Decide to hang out at a local pub. Drink chocolate vodka. Girl laughs at me because of my choice of drink. Laugh too. Go to talk to her. She's cool. We drunk. We go to her car. We frick. Give me a number. Time skip 1 week later. Family meeting. Find her there. What? Turns out she's one of my aunts that I've never met because she lives too far. She literally runs out of the house crying. My face when I fucked my aunt. Be me. Diagnosed schizophrenic. Refused to take schizophrenia medication. Come up with new and exciting game. Peruse the streets for any loose pills and medication. Put them in my prescribed med bottle. Shake thoroughly. Close eyes while ingesting meds at prescribed times. May get the schizo meds, may not. Call it schizo roulette. Memphis and I found a colourful pill on the ground. Gift related. Be me. Got fucking fire new Beyblade today. Took it to school with me. It's gym class. Fuck gym class, it's for Decide to take my new Beyblade. It fits perfectly under my I Heart Boobies bracelet. My agility, control and mastery attracts hot bitches. Hot bitches all around me and my fire blade. Hot girls make me nervous. Quickly pop my wheels in my Heeley to nerve the fuck out. Big mistake. Shit hit the glass ceiling. Hot bitches get too wet to my Beyblade skills. The floor was so wet. Time to roll. The hot wet bitches hydroplaned on my heelys. I fall hard. Wake up in jail. They tell me I did horrible things. I can't remember. I look 6 hours in my memory. The fuck did I do, B? Where the fuck is my Beyblade, the JPEG? That feel when I see a dick in porn vid that's smaller than mine. Is there a better feel than this? Went to high school with this guy. Dude literally had no neck. Had to turn his whole body to look at something. Pivot master. He was kind of a prick too. In gym class one day, go to back of locker rooms and shit. After showering, goes to get his bag with clothes. Some filled it with bottles of Head and Shoulders. I laughed for a goddamn week. Be me. Sell cabbage. Life good. Be me. In a fight with angry fire wizard. Accidentally crash into your cabbage stand. Fucking scumbags always wrecking my cart. That filled with no small claims court no marshu. Gave my boyfriend the same perfume my dad uses. Now every time I smell him, I instantly get horny. I just had a great shit. Didn't have a terrible urge to go. Didn't need to fight it while making my way to the bathroom. Nothing. Just walked there, sat down, and the shit was done. No struggle, no horrid smell, no diarrhea, no splashing. Cleaning up was great too. No blood, no pain, just smooth and easy. This genuinely made my day better. Breed provided math course textbook. Be hopelessly confused, not even begin to understand. Go to 2-hour class, lose track in 5 minutes. Go home and copy-paste homework instructions into YouTube. Understand how to do it in 5 minutes. Winter 2011. Grandpa had passed away 4 months ago. Left me his World War II stuff in a rusty box. Sleeping soundly. Hear a crash downstairs. Someone had broken in my window. Have no firearms. Fucked or fuck. Check Papa box. Fucking Luger tucked next to an SS cap. Luger is loaded. Slap hat on and run downstairs stark naked. Spot the fucker going through my entertainment center. Aim and scream the first German words pop into my head. Panzerkampfwagen Schadenfreude! Fire.exe until out of rounds. He bolted for the window, literally screaming and crying something about Nazis, supposed to be extinct. Definitely hit him a few times since there was blood on the carpet. Call cops. Guy gets arrested. Asked about some Nazi stuff. Tell story. Cops love it. Naked Nazi becomes a neighborhood story. And that is how my dead Nazi grandpa encouraged me to fire a gun for the first time and save my PlayStation. Why haven't you taken the welding pill yet? Be me. Take a community college class to learn how to weld. One of the highest workers in demand. Drive my truck around to whoever needs me. The average welding job takes less than an hour, and I'm back in my truck on the next job. After half a decade in the field, I make $82,000 per year. Still can't weld together my relationship with my ex-wife. Please, Rebecca, just respond to my text. I've already welded together a machine that will release an anvil on my head. It'll all be over soon. Be me in 2021. Sit down on toilet. Shit. Turn on bidet. Ass gets sprayed clean. Dry ass crack off with toilet paper. Flush. Shit disappears. Thank you, modern conveniences. Share the most retarded thing you've ever done. I'll go first. Be me. 23 days ago, driving drunk as fuck. Run a red light. Ram a fucking cop car at 20 miles per hour. Cars are not too damaged. Drunk mind is scared as shit. Unable to think of a reason, stab myself with a pocket knife before the cops come over. Hide knife in glove box. Say, "I've been stabbed, officer." Cop gives me a ride to the nearest hospital. My first one crisis avoided. Skittles is removing the color of their candies in support of Pride Month, and I want some. Skittles make Pride Skittles by removing the colored ones. Whites only. It literally says SS on the candy. You can't make this shit up. Beat me. Zerking off. Render some hentai. See two characters hug each other. Damn. Think about hugging someone. I really want to hug someone. Think about how nice it would feel. I haven't hugged someone legitimately in like 8 years. I wish I had a girlfriend. Be me, 9. Enroll in a Catholic school. Guy named Dave sold basically stationary items at school gates. Great guy, always had a good attitude and fair prices. Literally buy all the equipment I need from the man for my entire school stay. 10 years or so. Fast forward 11 years. Learned that Dave's store got demolished recently. City is building a huge parking lot next to the school. My first and I realized they ruined his livelihood. Seriously considering setting up a fundraiser for the man. He was a genuine person. He was like one of us. The most retarded moments thread? Be me. B11. In car with family, heading home from county fair. Dad wants dinner. Mum hands me the phone book and tells me to look up the number for the place that Dad wanted so she could check the wait. For whatever fucking reason I hear, "Get rid of this." Roll down the window and check the phone book as we're going 80 on the interstate. I had no idea it was this bad. Late yesterday. Be in therapy. Literal autism. Therapist sits me down and listens to my video story. Late 20s, but still hot. She says, "I want to try something new today." Heart goes a million miles an hour. Therapist makes me diamonds. Autism brain thinks this is the day. Okay. This is a behavioral contract. Hands me a piece of paper with stickers. Fucking stickers! Literal good boy points with a different name. I start to tear up. Heart still racing, so my karma's fucked. Fucking get out of the room to the bathroom and actually cry. Anon, what's wrong? Fuck. She knew. Tell her I didn't think I was so far gone. Show her Greentext from 4chan. Tell her these are jokes. Anon, those aren't jokes. I see these things all the time. Try to laugh. Cluck cluck, autism darting out. It's called stereotypy, Anon. I stare, hearing her voice go sympathetic. Fucked or gif. Do you know how I like to roll your shoulders when you talk about your game or watch your YouTube videos? What? It's just stereotypy. Repetitive and less restrictive behaviors that need to be worked on. I start crying again. I didn't even know my shoulders did anything. I just thought I was talking about video and getting social help. Look back at the contract. Goal 1. Hygiene. Be me about 2 years ago. Have edited 10 GF of 2 years. Unemployed but happy. Good relationship, very open and caring. Dates usually consist of authentic ramen and cuddling while playing shitty RPGs. Overall, great relationship. Best one I've ever had. One day, she breaks up with me out of nowhere. She says she's not ready for a relationship, even though we've been official for a long time. What the fuck? But Anon, I want to still be friends. I can't imagine a life without you. Blah blah. Has a fucking autistic moment and believes her. Find out a month later, she's dating some fucking Jan. Heartbreak, but whatever. Find out she got dumped like 3 months later. Lamau. Fast forward to today. Finally started uni. Doing pretty good so far. Ran a Facebook message while on train on the way to class. It's from her. Oh hey Anon, I heard you started uni recently. Leaves her on red. What the fuck do I do? This bitch broke my heart and is so clearly using me as a rebound, but I'm so fucking touch-starved. Shut in neat. Barely ever go outside, except for night walks. Out for one of my rare night walks. Coming toward the end of a road. See a dark thing in the road. It's right in the middle of a wide road. It's shuffling very slowly. Get closer to it. What the fuck? It's a hedgehog. It freezes up when I get close. Realize it's very likely that it could be killed by a car at the pace it's moving and how far it has to go still to the other side. Take off my jumper. Pick up the hedgehog with my jumper. Run quickly to the side of the road it was trying to get to. Put it down slowly and it scurries off into the bushes and woods. 5 seconds later, 2 cars come down the road within 10 seconds of each other. Feel like I saved his life. This is the highlight of all my night walks. Be me. Get a holiday job at a steel mill. Watch a Simpsons episode with the gay steel mill. Be bi, so looking forward to getting fucked there. My first day in the steel mill. No gays there. Just a bunch of drunk people buzzing me around and telling me to do the shittiest and hardest work of them. The girls in the office look ugly as fuck too. Those bastards lied to me. Be me. Smoke a joint with old friend I hadn't seen in years. After we finish, he eats a roach. What the fuck? He explains to me that it gets you 10 times higher. My first and I remember that 12 years ago, I told him that fact as a joke. My first son has been eating roaches for 12 years. Be teacher's assistant. Have a Stacy in class. One of those girls who are pretty and know it. Was warned by a friend that she tries to manipulate her male TAs into giving her good grades. Never respond to her advances or flirted. Just did my job helping her and others. One day, she asked me if I'm gay or a virgin. Laugh until I know. Some women are just so used to men coming onto them that they can't fathom why a non-virgin would want to drop everything and make a pass at them. How do I find out my starseed origins? Check under your foreskin for a greenish hue. Be at a party. Cousin invited me. All her friends. They smile at me and be polite. Get bored. Decide I want to go home. I tell them bye-bye. Go to front door. Put my shoes on. Open door. Owie, my tummy. I need to go to toilet first. Close the door again. Hear a girl say, "Thank God he is finally gone." The others laugh and agree. Me freeze up to avoid making more sound. Open door quietly. Close slowly. Poo myself on the walk home. Feels bad, ma'am. Poo myself on the walk home. You deserved that. Why didn't you just shit through the letterbox? My face when I realized all of Spider-Man's enemies are modeled after a spider's natural predators. How is an octopus a natural predator for spiders? Rhino, alien symbiote, electricity, etc. Seems legit. Ah yes, the greatest of the natural predators. The goblin. Be me. At work. Work next to a place with a lot of Mexicans. Most don't speak English. Have to fart. Cutie 3.14 Latina chick walking right by. Think she doesn't speak English, so she wouldn't stand my fart. Fart very loud. She looks at me in disgust. My first and I realize how fucking autistic I am. Go to see a real, actual medium. Ask to contact my spiritual guides. Medium manages to enter the communication with them. Apparently they're laughing their ass off at me. They're literally telling me to get a job. Rare insults thread. I'll start first. Be in 6th grade. Get 2% on the test. Nickname Milk for the rest of the school year. Start meeting a new girl. Things are going alright, flirting together. Decide to present her to my friends. The next day, she is talking to me about one of my friends. He is really nice. I think my mind is really connected into him. I guess this is why some people develop jealousy. Be me. 19th birthday. Little brother gets me a huge smart lamp. Can now set lighting to my current autistic mood. Feel pink comfy. Just got a job. 20-year-old autist. Working drive-thru at McDonald's. I'll have 2 chicken sandwiches, 1 with no tomato. Which one do you not want tomato on? Some brief silence and a muffled sound. Either one, man. Messed up the change too. Full-grown adult. Uses a Harry Potter reference in a conversation. Be me. Cub Scouts camping trip. It's getting dark. Scoutmaster tells us to get wooden shit for a bonfire. Go about 2 feet away from the camp. See the perfect stick. Grab it. It's a rattlesnake tail. Too retarded to run away. Bring it over to my head and swing it in circles. The snake can't come back and bite me. Shout for help. Everyone comes. Sees me using a snake like a lasso. Kids laughing, adults shitting pants. Tell me to hit the snake against a tree as hard as I can. Hope it breaks its neck. Whip its head at Mach speed into the biggest tree I could find. Head explodes. Adults don't know whether to congratulate or punish me. Other kids think I'm hardcore. My face when my nickname was Snake Charmer from then on. Be me. Paranoid of school shooters. Watch documentary about Elliot Rodger and wonder if they could happen at my school. Everybody is suspect. Having terrifying nightmares about being gunned down at school. Always first to die because I'm the slowest one in my class. Seek therapy. Therapist tells me to deal with it. Takes my therapist's advice. One day, when Dad isn't home, I go into his closet and take out his Bursa model 383. Hide it in my backpack on my way to school next day. Go behind the art building where all the school shooters hang out. Shoot 2 of them while the other 7 run away. Manage to reload and shoot another before they manage to shoot any more innocent people. Police show up and I tell them the direction of the other school shooters ran. My first when they arrest me instead of thanking me for doing the job for them.
Meh, you're gonna take the vaccine, see? You're gonna like it, see? Yeah, what the boss said. And if you don't like it, I got a cinder block with your name on it, yeah?
At work a few days ago. It's slow. A somewhat fat coworker comes up to me and says,
Tell me a fun fact.
I mishear as, tell me I'm fat. You're fat? Fuck my life. Broke teenager whilst in the pandemic. Lonely as hell. Unable to talk to girls cause ugly. Hear about OnlyFans. What the fuck? I can get porn for free. Then realized that you can talk to the models. Was generally happy to be able to talk to girls that I thought were attractive. Sees this one cosplay girl. Cosplays as some of the anime characters I like. Saw she had an OnlyFans. Getting the credit card. About to pay for it. Insufficient funds. Membership was $9.99. Only had $9.50. Was 50 cents away from being a simp. Freaking out about the vaccine. Read every Bill Gates conspiracy. Alex Jones saying, "They're gonna kill you!" My whole family got the vax. Everyone's fine with no symptoms. Starting to think we are all acting like crazy people, and that they really are just trying to protect people from the virus. PS4 has no game. Wrong!
There are 119 games in that stack. The height of a standard PS4 game case is 14mm. Using basic math, we can determine the man in the photo is only 5'4".
Be me, 21 years old. Drink a lot of water, followed by an energy drink. Need to piss.png. Start pissing. Fuck yeah.gif. Notice it's unusually clear. I decide I should taste it. Grabs plastic cup off the bathroom counter and fills it up. Full cup looks slightly discoloured, but obviously not piss coloured. Tastes like water. What the fuck.png? Well, don't want to waste water, fuck it. 15 minutes later my mum walks in and asks me what the hell is in my cup. Water and mayo. Now fuck off, you fat cow. Mum grabs and tastes. Literally piss.png. Spits it all over me. Says it's literally piss and proceeds to have a slight mental breakdown. This is how I found that I have COVID. Smelled and tasted like piss, according to the other family members who tasted it. What a goof. Pick slightly related. Unclasped girl's bra behind her back. She assumes I have a lot of experience with women. It's actually because I used to cross-dress. Who devilish here? The entire world caters to underages and boomers because they're the demographics with the most free time and money. I'm unironically starting to hate capitalism, but not in a gay leftist way. No, the world doesn't revolve around me. Be in high school. Walk into class and sit next to girl. She's handicapped and in a wheelchair. She's also a smartass. Pull out chemistry homework. Get stuck on the first question. Hey, can you help me with this? Ignored. Ask again. She does it, but this is an ass about it. She says, this is the easiest thing I've done all day. Pissed on JPEG. The intercom turns on for pledges. Everyone stands. The bitch is still in her wheelchair. Time to give her what she deserves. I bend down and tell her, this is the easiest thing I've done all day. Be me. 45 minutes ago. Want to make pizza. Put toppings on it. Put grated chili on it. Stick in oven. Wait half an hour. Take out and cut. Sit down and watch some filler TV. Feel the horn.mp3. Pull out dick. Chili still on my hands. Holy fuck, the JPEG. Pain is unbearable. Try and let it pass. Still fucking hurts. Go to bathroom. Stick a dick under tap. Still hurts. Tingling as I type this. Am I retarded? It was a bum-ass pizza though. Last night. Get drunk texted. Girl I went to school with. Don't talk to her much anymore. Says she's uncomfortable and wants me to pick her up. Feel like a beta for doing it, but might as well stretch the legs. She tells me to go to my place. Flirting the whole drive. In my apartment, she sits right next to me and touches me non-stop. Says, I'm not really drunk, I just wanted to see you. Kisses me. We start fucking. Not on her ass and say I'm going to bed. She joins me. Won't leave. Is this how you get a girlfriend? This was like some RuneScape random event. Back in 5th grade. Teacher asked me to write my name. Drew a banana. Get an F in public exposure. I hate my life. 1st. You deserve what you got, OP. Be Russian. Step outside. Instantly transported to Half-Life 2. Be American. Step outside. Instantly transported to GTA 5 Online. Be Australian. Step outside. Instantly transported to the surface of the sun. Be African. Step outside. Instantly transported into poverty. Be British. Step outside. Instantly transported to 1984. Be Israeli. Step outside. Instantly transported to the media industry. Be Japanese. Step outside. Instantly transported into anime. Be Chinese. Step off the factory roof. Master Wayne, I turned myself into a tangerine. I'm Tangerine Alfred. It turns into a Sean Connery accent, damn it. Go to store to pick up pizza. About to sign receipt. See that the circled 10% tip. Change it to 0. Cashier rolls her eyes, hands me the pizza. Hear one of them whisper, wow, did he really put 0? As I'm walking out. Did I do something wrong? It's not like they delivered the pizza to my house. Should I have tipped in this situation? Be me. Fish. Here you go, bud. Keep on rocking. B24. Finish killer workout with roommate. Head back to the apartment. Slam down some protein shakes. Spill a little down my face. Roommate smiles and laughs. He wipes it off my face. Weird silence proceeds. I say thanks and pat him on the shoulder. I get a bit closer to him. Next thing I know, I'm butt fucking him. He turns around and grabs my balls. What the fuck? Is my roommate gay? Damn, he crossed the line touching your balls. Be me. Find trap porn because of this dumb site. Download a gay hookup app and find one, and get the urge off me. Match with short, feminine nerd. Doesn't cross-dress, but girly as hell. Close enough to JPEG. Hook up 2 separate times. Start coming over for TV and games, sometimes without sex. Randomly brings fruit over from his shitty wage slave gig. Asks to be my roommate, so he can finally move out of his parents' house. We've become great buds and regularly have sex. My first time in a loving gay relationship. Live alone and start to feel lonely. Install VR chat and join some servers. All e-couples, whiny Americans and furries. Get really depressed because it's all degen clicks. Suddenly, come across some other guys with monkey avatars. More people notice and start monkeying around. End up spending that night harassing e-couples with 4 other guys. Dad got me through depression. Took me to the gym, encouraged me to go out and get exercise, even if it's just walking the dog. Can't lift shit at first, but progress becomes noticeable. Enjoy the walks through nature with my pup. Dad encourages me to do martial arts. Join MMA gym. Doing mostly Muay Thai. Pretty much addicted to it. Love the pain. Changes his eating habits to help me get used to new healthy diet. Losing fat fast. Gaining mass fast. Confidence through the roof. Every milestone he gets excited with me. No longer depressed. He tells me he's proud of me. I fucking love you, Dad. I'm so incredibly lucky to be your son. Be in class. Morbidly obese fat kid also in class. His name is Stefan. Infamous for being 300 pounds in 5th grade. Gets obsessed with Wario Land 3. Always has his Game Boy Color and Mario Land 3. It got taken up a few times, but always got it back, and he kept bringing it to school. Didn't even understand the games, just like Wario. Made up moves like Wario did. Basically just put Wario before whatever he was doing. Wario Punch! Wario Stomp! Wario Power Driver! Etc. Always wants to play Wario at recess, but no one knows what that even is, so no one did. Anyway, so in class one day, teacher asks class a question. Steven raises his hands to answer. Actually tries to answer, doesn't say anything Wario related. Gets it wrong. Smartass teacher's pet sitting next to him laughs and provides the right answer. Steven is visibly angered. Turns to her and screams, "My mustache has steams as you get my Wario steam!" Leans away from her, ass pointed right at her. Steven, know that Wav, rips the mightiest of ass right at her. Swear I saw her head gust back from the blast. She's the first to smell it. She pukes on the spot. The whole class has to smell like the foulest shit I may have ever smelled. We don't even wait for the teacher to dismiss us. Everyone piles out into the hall. Steven got ISS for 3 days. Smartass never spoke up again. Steven's probably dead. He's probably a beast all the way through high school too. Be me. 6'2" white dude. Phone bill is due. Use Cricket. Used a fake name for the account because they don't check ID. Don't remember what it is. Go to Cricket store. Black dude working there. Give him my number. He looks up my name with my phone number. Tyrone Watermelon? Oh fuck the JPEG. He looks shocked. Looks up at me. Your name is Tyrone Watermelon? Strange face. Yes? Really? Yeah. Pay my bill. All I can say is, have a nice day. Leave. My face swam. Do kids actually not like broccoli? It seems to be a trope for characters to hate it, but I loved eating broccoli and other vegetables as a kid. I was poor, so we had nothing but microwave shit and ramen. I didn't try broccoli until I was in junior high, and I was so surprised at how good it tasted. My friend's mom made me broccoli and cheese. I had about 3 servings and told her how it was my first time to try it. I told them how cartoons always told me it would taste so bad. I wish I could have fucked my friend's mom. A true story from my youth. Be me. Extremely depressed with crippling anxiety. Finally decide to end it all. Take lots of Xanax and wash it down with a handle. Pass the fuck out. Parents find me and rush me to hospital. Unfortunately, the doctor saves me. 2 cops come into a room and ask me to take a drug test. Walk to bathroom with Dad, duty nurse and 2 comps. Still extremely intoxicated. Me to the nurse. Can you jack me off? Dad in shock. Did he really just say that? Nurse. Yes. I don't hear Dad, but I think the nurse said yes to my question. Turn back to my dad and say, "Later, virgin." I first time I called my dad a virgin. You're in a locked room with a snowman and a carrot. Jigsaw tells you to put the carrot where it belongs. Putting the carrot on the snowman's nose unlocks the door and sets you free. Putting the carrot on the snowman's dick would be pretty funny, but detonates a pipe bomb. Have erection after praying. Ask God to take the erection away, but doesn't. Ask God if this is from Him. Ask Him for a sign. Erection gets stronger, and my heart begins to raise. Tell God to come in me. Feel sexual pleasure throughout my body. See a vision of me having sex with what I assume to be God. Coom. I'm worried that this could have been a demon. I never ever read of God doing this. 19. Talking to a girl that does OnlyFans in my neighborhood. Sucks dick for money sometimes. Want to get my first blowjob. We meet up. We smoke weed and talk for a bit. I start to pull out the money and she stops me. You're just so nice, Anon. I want to be friends with you, so sucking your dick feels wrong. I can't believe I got friend-zoned by a prostitute. What the fuck is wrong with me? Be me. On video Omegle because bored. You and Stranger both like politics. Oh boy, .gif. Introduce ourselves. Turns out Stranger is a communist. Here we go again, the dap. So what do you think of the authoritarian leaders like Stalin, Mao, and Jinping? Many people say they aren't true communists. Oh nah, they're true communism. Koi. Yeah. Ask them about the genocides they committed, like Holomdor, Uguay killings, and the Great Leap Forward. Some things like those just need to happen. They were necessary. You know those things kill more people than skinny mustache man, right? Stranger's disconnected. And ladies and gentlemen, illegal politics. Be me. Meet girl on Tinder. We hit it off really well. We talk about fetishes, and I tell her I like licking feet, and she tells me she's curious about it. Instant boner.com. Invite her home and tell her not to change her socks because I want to inhale her odor. She comes a couple days later, we drink a little, we watch some videos, and we get down to business. Start with a massage, then lick them. They're sweaty and stinky as hell, so I take out my peen to masturbate. She giggles and says this is the first time anybody has touched her feet. Gargle those motherfuckers, suck her toes, lick the cheese and suck cotton between her toes. Move up and unzip her pants. There's a fucking penis! What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? I just sucked some fucker's feet. I want to cut my tongue off. Holy shit, I didn't know how I'm gonna fucking forget this shit. That's actually pretty funny, frog poster. Always check for a penis before in the future. At the very least, make the bitch clean her feet. That's disgusting. Bacteria is still bacterian. Yeah. On third date with this girl. Asked me if I have any kink. Not really. She says her kink is that her partner watches as she gets dicked by a black guy. Tell her it was our last date, since I'm not into degeneracy. Calls me a racist. What the fuck? The story of a disgraced son. Good evening, Anons. Tonight, I come to you with a Greentext. Confessing my callous sins. Take it as you will. I've held my feelings inside for too long. I cannot bear it anymore. Be me. Be 14 years old. Get the news that in around a year or so, my father will die. Idea.exe. If I separate myself and detach myself from my father, I won't feel pain when he's gone. Proceed to go through with the idea and not to speak with my dying father for the next 8 months. Be me, one evening. Go check on my father's room. Overhear him and my mother talking and decide to leave again. As I walk up the stairs, my mother calls for me, screaming with deep sadness. I rush downstairs, yet not walk inside the room. I wait for the moment to pass and put my back to the wall to the next room. Hear my mother say he's gone. As my mother walks outside of the room, she hugs me and tells me the words that would mark my teenage years. You're the man of the house now. Be me. But the only son who abandoned his father 8 months before his death couldn't even enter his deathbed. Be me. I have no idea what the fuck a man is supposed to be. Decide to look for an answer in the worst place possible. Social media. Gather some idea of whatever man is supposed to be. I continue to feel lost. Be me. At age 16. Most of my friends have decided to move on from me. Be told to move on from my father's death. Be told I'm a weak freak. Be told to go to therapy. Be me. Decide to close off my emotions. Decide to be cold. I like people who are like me. Decide to worship the value idea of what my father was. Trying to be like the man I never fully met. Because I was young and separated. Be me. Be 17. Meeting my mother's newest boyfriend since my father died. The guy's a total asshat. Act like a genuine asshole to him. Eventually go protective of my father. Guy turns out to be a douchebag, and protective tendencies grow. Be me. Be the only son my mother ever had. Become extremely overprotective. Become extremely distant. Eventually, become emotionally unavailable to my only family member left. Be me. Be 19. My mother decides to get a new boyfriend. Around this time, I turned extremely cold with her. Meet my mother's newest boyfriend. Dude is a drunk. Become a total asshole with him and my mother. Constantly bully and belittle her for the current boyfriend. Be me. Grew to become a narcissistic asshole. Continue to bully my mother. Continue to make her feel bad. Until one night, I make her cry. Until one night, we finally fight. Laugh at her, mock her, and fight, saying that she's disrespecting my father's memory. I'm called selfish and childish. I am the one in the wrong. I so firmly believed she was a whore hooking around whoever to fill her loneliness. Yet find out that this is what my father wanted, for her to rebuild her life. Scoff at her and keep fighting. At one point, just stop fighting and we both leave the room. Be me. Be reflecting upon the horrible person I've become. Disrespecting my father's wishes. Admiring a broken ideal made up of fragmented pieces. Not knowing who to be. Bullying and tormenting my last living relative. Becoming emotionally unavailable to my mother when she needed it the most. Making her cry for trying to live her last years of her life. Being anything but my father was. Be me. Be running this Greentext. And realize how much I hate the thing I've become. And that's my story. My sin of a son who tarnished the memory of his father. The son who used it as an excuse to be an arsehole. To make his mother cry. Become emotionally non-existent and to lose several friendships. This is my sin so far. Be me. Friend Torrance Black Panther. We're about to watch it. Me. So, is this actually good or just overhyped? Him. Apparently actually good. Haven't watched it yet. Me. I bet there's basketball, rap, and slavery references within the first 2 minutes. Him. Pfft, I don't think they go that far, man. Me. No, seriously, I bet there is. Him. Awkward silences and a weird look. We start the movie. 1 minute of sci-fi backstory includes a reference for slavery, followed by basketball and rap. My face wham. Anyone here just goes out at night and fights people? My life was boring as fuck, and I was depressed, so I started going out and just fighting people. I started putting on a ski mask at first, and it was only homeless people, and then it evolved to high school kids, and I'm even picking fights with grown men. I even have a nemesis. Beat up the same guy a couple times, find out where he works, catch him off guard and get him off work. He's been posting on Facebook and catching me at night and giving me what I deserve. Dude drives around at night with a shotgun, trying to kill me basically. My life is so much more excited now, or am I fucking crazy for doing this? Be 9 out of 10 female. Broke. Have sex on camera so you can fund your sex vacation fucking Europe men abroad. Friends, family and colleagues see the video. Regret your decision. Try to sue porn company for damages. Western women are a meme. GirlsDoPorn.com trial begins today in Southern California. 22 women represented by Sanford Heisler Sharp, LLP, Holm Law Group, PC and Stokes O'Brien, LLP, seek damages of more than $22 million. Cop that executed Ashel Bahit doesn't get charged. People say that she deserved to die and call her a traitor and don't get banned from big tech. Cop accidentally kills a and gets named and arrested within a day. Losing in riots everywhere. Dancing in the streets. Twitter openly mocking white people 24/7. On the TV 24/7 demanding reparations and apologies from Whitey. Democrats packing from the Supreme Court to take all your rights away. They laugh at the idea that they are God-given. At one point does the average American say that it's enough, and does something that Americans are the most docile on the planet. You like anime? Ugh, that's so creepy. Resumes 12-hour podcast about a serial killer who raped and murdered young girls before stuffing their bodies into a wood chipper. Girls really do love that serial killer stuff. Maybe the cure to inceldom is just to kill people. Be me. In prison for posting a rare Pepe in Pizzagate thread. Standing in line for slop at the prison cafeteria. Accidentally bump into the guy next to me.
Hey, watch where you're going.
Sorry, I'm a big guy. In a chorus of voices, maybe 40% of the inmates reply,
For you?
that feel when the prison is the new pole, and we have 10 years of free time to plan the next raid.
The fire rises.
.gif. Be in prison camps with the fellow Polacks. Trying to sleep. Here. Top cuck, top kike, top jeb / kek, all night in the other cell. Can't sleep. Argument in the other cell about whose wife was best. Some third party mentions shit taste on both ends and it erupts. People getting upset. Some Spanish dude tries to convince others that he's white, but whites won't let him sit at the white table,
and he's pissed off that this big Pollux, yet he's too normy to go to the R9K ward, so he just wanders around. Some black Pollock is there getting his dick sucked by some yelling, "Hey, yo white boy, what you looking at?" Lunchtime rolls around. They give us some turkey gravy again. Out of nowhere, someone screams,
Whee! Where's the fucking tendies?
the whole unit erupts in laughter and screams,
Whee! Give me my tendies, bitch!
then they share a laugh. The silence takes over the room as we have a somewhat of a brotherly moment. Reminiscing about a time where we were all free, a time where we had a tiny flicker of hope left inside. Someone breaks the silence by saying, "The Jews did this." The laugh echoes throughout the prison cell block. They take a dozen and line us up against the wall as an example. Repeated autistic cries of, "My ancestors are smiling on me, Imperial. Can you say the name?" "Witness me!" and "Check 'em!" Shot silence them. A dozen cries of, "Witnessed!" and "Checked!" from watching prisoners. Some cheeky fuck shouts, "Mediocre!" Guards are confused as fuck as to why the prisoners are laughing as watching their peers slaughtered. Be me. Tuesday at school. It's 5th period and I'm bored as shit. Turn to my friend and say, "Don't come to school on May 2nd, lol." Next day, I get called into the guidance counselor's office. Start talking about how they think I'm dangerous and that I'm gonna shoot up the school. My first of May 2nd is a fucking Sunday. Be me. 3 years ago. At the playground. Girl asked me to play with her. Sure, why not? Mum calls me to go home. Got on her face. "Hey Anon, who's your girlfriend?" And burns for some reason. Mum continues to bother me. Whenever she sees me with any girl, she would pull this shit. Dad does this too. This goes on for the next couple of years. 7th grade. Avoided girls completely to not be bothered at home. Try to do this at the end of high school. Now in college. My first one I have no clue how to interact with girls, and I just avoid them. My first time I visit home, my mum always asks me why I don't have a girlfriend. Alrighty, my first Greentext. I hope it's okay. Criticism is always welcome. Be me. 25-year-old male. I only have one single friend. My best friend. He has many friends and is extroverted. I am very shy and introverted. In order to make new friends, I go out of my way to help people. Most of my best friends' friends, so we have the same circle of friends. That's the idea behind it at least. Driving them home when they are drunk. Paint their walls because they don't know how to do it. Have a knack for fixing stuff around the house. Never ask for anything in return. I just really want to make friends. My best friend's girlfriend has a birthday coming up. Coincidentally, it's the same day as my birthday. Best friend invites me to birthday party. Think that this is probably for both of us. Get really excited because it's my first ever birthday. Birthday party with friends and other family, that is. Show up with a nice cake and some alcohol. They sing the happy birthday song for her and they congratulate her. That's fine. Ladies first, right? I patiently wait for them to sing to me. Several hours into the party, no one has congratulated me. No one sang the song for me. These are all people I helped on multiple occasions during crisis. Even my best friend forgot. I hope he wouldn't forget, because even my family forgot this year. I never bring it up, because I'm too scared it'll ruin the party. My best friend and I thought it was funny when we found out my and his girlfriend's birthdays are on the same day. He always forgets my birthday, so he makes it really easy to remember. I don't care what I'm doing wrong. People who get to know me always say I'm funny and smart, but apparently I'm mostly forgettable. I just spent like 2 hours last night laying on this nurse's major tits while she was stroking my hair and shit as I puked in the toilet. She legit was like, "Use my boobs as pillows, I don't care." And she was massaging my head and saying like it's okay and shit, and legit almost cried. I haven't had a girl do something like that to me in a solid 2 years, and knowing it probably won't happen again for an awful while. Makes me sad, bros. We're all gonna make it, bro. We're all gonna make it. Be 23-year-old Aspie. Taking college courses. First day of class, take a sit next to this girl because all the spaces are occupied. My sensory issues make me twitch and jump at certain unexpected or loud noises. Some water pipe broke outside, and work hasn't been done on it. It begins. Every time I twitch or shake or do any weird tics, she always looks over at me with this facial expression I can't understand. At first, I thought she was just weirded out by me. Nope, it turns out she thought it was cute, like a scared kitten. Eventually asked me about it. We get to talking. I make some comment about how I get freaked out about being touched. She asked me if that's true, even for a girlfriend. I tell her I have none. The unidentifiable facial expression again. Things continue like this for a while. Over time, she starts getting more handsy. patting me on the back, ruffling my hair, pinching my cheeks. My oblivious ass eventually starts to suspect. Attempt to ask her out. Spaghetti ends up falling out of my pockets. She says she'll take me out on a date. We go to this restaurant. She orders food for me. Gets the spiciest thing on the menu. Takes away my water when I try to relieve my burning tongue. Says that I look cute, all red-faced in discomfort. His face becomes more reddish as I blush. Kisses me, and says that she's going to have to protect me now, because I'm cute and thus vulnerable to all sorts of perverted women who might do terrible things to me. I ask what she means. She gives me that facial expression again. I finally realize what it is. Lust. We eventually leave with her driving. This is not the way to my house.
Be me. Live in an apartment building with GF. The central courtyard was a blasted wasteland when we moved in. Landlord promised he was getting new plants. 4 years later, still no plants. Too expensive, he says. GF gets his permission to start a small flower garden in the planters. Picks out drought-resistant seeds and goes down and waters them twice a day. Makes sure they're healthy and fertilized, so she's happy and proud. One day, someone tears one up and leaves it to die on the concrete. She thinks maybe it's an accident, so she makes a little sign that says these are flowers, not weeds. Please don't kill them. The next day, all 20 of her plants are pulled out and killed, arranged in a pattern like a serial killer's work. A plant serial killer. She comes to me sobbing and says she doesn't know why anyone would do that. She was just trying to make the garden nicer.
That Phil Wen's sister is blind. Spent the entire life looking after her. She would follow me around like a puppy, even into her late teens. Thought she was being annoying and always made jokes about her and called her names. She pretended to think I was kidding and always laughed it off and made more self-deprecating jokes about herself. One day, went to a mall in another city and ditched her as a mean-spirited prank. Watched what she did from a few feet away. She walked to the edge of the side of the wall and started yelling my name. A few passers looked at her weirdly, but kept walking. She starts crying and sobbing my name. I feel bad for her, and people are starting to notice, so I pretend I was looking for her and go up to her. She hugs me, quietly sobs and holds my hand until we get to the car. In the car starts crying, and telling everyone how she's always loved me, and being sorry for being such a burden. My first thing I realized I was a true monster. Frequently have liquid shits. Doc recommends I start taking Metamucil, fiber supplement. Read instructions. It says take 2 scoops and mix it in water. My dumbass assumed 1 scoop equals 1 cup. Grab my big gallon of water bottle, put 2 cups of it in and mix with water. Chug. Fast forward 5 days. Haven't shat yet. Can feel a baby-sized turd growing in me. Check a bunch of coffee to trigger a bowel movement. Sit on toilet for 3 hours as I push a fucking football out my asshole. Feel like I'm getting fucked in the prison showers. It seriously feels like my asshole's been ripped open. Keep pushing. Relief. Shit was the size of a $5 footlong sub. Have to break it down with a plunger to flush it. Now I'm considering doing it again, because the feeling it had on my arsehole kinda turned me on. Thoughts? I fucked the trap and I regret it. Meet friend from Discord. We live near each other. He's a trap. We get super close and start meeting up. One night we start drinking. One thing leads to another and we're getting handsy. He goes to the bathroom to prep. He comes back, I'm diamonds. I slide my dick in. Feels like a ring around my dick. Start pounding away, no rap. He's moaning. Feels okay for me. Pull out my dick. Literal watery shit on my cock. Shit has mixed with the lube and is now leaking out of his ass. It fills the room with a strong smell of shite. He leaked poop all over my bed. I run to the bathroom to vomit. Puke! My dick is still semi-hard. Look down at it. Oh my fucking god. Tiny small bits of white string on my dick. Tiny small bits of white string moving all over my dick. Kick them mentally or freak out of my flat. Spend 3 hours in the shower. Be Imperial Guard. Be training in the base with my small squadron of 2 million men. After 2 weeks of playing tag and hot potato, we finally get our equipment. Flak armor and a bitchin' laser gun. Fuck yeah, .jpg. Next day get woken up at like 4 AM by General Dickface. He orders us to regroup with a bunch of other guys near our landing pods. Apparently we're getting sent to a campaign. We're fighting some robots or some shit, like the General's giving a fuck about briefings. We get in our dropships and lift off. Everybody is sleeping, as we basically got torn from our sleep. I've never seen a laser gun in action, so I'm excited as fuck. Start fidgeting with my laser gun. Pull the trigger by accident. Shoot some guy in the face.
He just scratched his nose, didn't even wake up. The fucked up PNG? Landed some shitty snow planet. Upon arrival, the commissioner that's supposed to babysit us gives us some more details. He says we're finding some ancient green terminators that want to eradicate humanity. Lol, what? He then pulls out his gun and shoots a random guy in the face. Whatever. It was anyway. Always chinning and hide and seek during advanced combat trainer. Commissioner continues his spiel about dying in the name of the Emperor and death before dishonor. Whatevs. I'm just waiting to meet those see what all the fuss is about. Be me. Freshman year high school. Pretty lonely. Have a bunch of friends who are girls, but they all already friend-zone me. Chilling with my best friend. Telling jokes, just having some fun. He is but I'm fine with him, because he friend-zoned me too. He says he's gonna get some more friends, so we aren't just by ourselves. He's gone for a bit, and scrolling through my phone. He gets back. See these two 10 out of 10 goth girls sit down next to him. A 10 out of 10 tomboy also sits down. Can't contain the bone I'd done before. We chat for a pretty long time. All three of these girls are really nice, genuinely interesting. One of the goth girls asks to take off her sweater as she's wearing a tank top. Mommy milkies. We continue talking. Eventually bring up friends' faggotiness. They say they are fine with it. Oh yeah, I'm trans, says one of the girls. Wait, who said that? Tomboy. And we're lesbians, the two goth girls say. Boner dies. Uh-huh, I reply. Didn't do anything the rest of the day. Get home and cry in bed. Post any more stories like this. Be early January. Get interested in a chick after she gets flirty. She says no to my offer. Says something about being in a mental hospital. Guess a triangle gif. Stay friends because she's chill. Be casual bros for about a month. Talk a lot of stuff about her exes and shit. She starts going on tirades about her past. Feel bad for her at BNG. Try comforting her and fail. Slowly get tired, become an asshole. I finally snap and tell her to stop talking about her ex, it's annoying. Get blocked for a week. She gets all of my old messages before she said no, and showed them to the Jannies. Kicked up my balls. She unblocks and starts talking to me again. Wants to send me shit. Why did I give her that agony? Later blocks me for no reason. Package is in limbo. Why am I this stupid? Storytime robots. Be me. 27-year-old nerd virgin. Finally moved out of parents' house into an apartment complex a month ago. Live next to a roastie. Tried to go to sleep first night living here. Hear this bitch moaning and making loud sex noises for a solid hour. Keeps me up past midnight. Tired at work next morning. This happens every fucking night. I try banging on the wall. Fuckers don't hear it or just ignore it. After a week, I go over and voice my dissatisfaction. Chad and bitch come out and say that they have the right to do what they want in their apartment. Tell me to get fucked. That night, they're louder, more obnoxious, and go for longer than before. It's on .wev. Go to Guitar Center and buy the biggest, loudest speakers they have. Record audio of them fucking a few nights. Gotta ensure I get the best they have to offer. Begin observing their habits. Notice they have friends over every Friday night for drinking and shit. Intend to execute my plan the next Friday. Come home on a Wednesday, and as I'm walking by, I see her walking into her apartment with her parents. Oh shit, .webm. Run into my apartment faster than with the TV. Plug speakers into laptop. Crank it up to max setting. Execute order 66.gif. Audio playing begins. Audio file begins playing. Sounds of Chad, yes, fuck my ass, can be heard throughout the building. Feels like the windows might shatter from the sounds. When the audio file ends, hear yelling from her apartment. Hear sirens. Apparently, her father had a stroke from the embarrassment of hearing her daughter ask for Chad's hot cum in her asshole. He recovers, kind of. Never see Chad again. Roasty never has guys over again either. Last I heard, she was on antidepressants and doesn't go out anymore. My face when I can finally get to sleep at a decent hour. My face when I ruin a Roasty's life. My face when it was all well worth it. Constantly afraid that an all-female firing squad are surrounding my house and ready to gun me down the second they see me through a window. No, they aren't there, but run away from windows anyway. Am I autistic?
Download Tinder. Every girl looks about the same. They all have stupid bios. Every match I get acts like they're too good for me. Finally, have enough of this bullshit. Start trolling for the fun of seeing, as I got nowhere before. Act like a complete arsehole. Put pics of me and my baddie's C63 AMG. Pictures of me leaning on the car, etc. Put job down as lawyer. Lie saying I live in a rich neighborhood. Post pics of random pool with a view. Start matching like crazy. Girls message me first every time. Avoid asking about the car. Be a dick and tell them their tits aren't big enough to ride in it, and they aren't pretty enough to be seen in it, etc. A lot of them respond with lols and laughing emojis, remaining friendly. Tell me how funny I am. Some offer to suck my dick / fuck me in the car or buy my pool. Realize how awesome life could be if I had money. Get depressed. Realize what a loser I am. This fight back tremendously. BM middle school English period. Was told to write a letter starting with G and many syllables as possible. Cannot repeat words. My turn. Mind starts to race as I feel judgmental stares. Wrote gobbledygook. Classmates laughed. Teacher said, "Don't make up words, Anon." Everyone mocked my vocabulary for the rest of the day. Ran home and found the dictionary. Next day showed it to the teacher that it exists. Rather than explaining it to the class, the teacher replied, "Stop being a sore loser." My face went. Also, I scored 98% on my final English exam, yet my English grade on my report card was a C. The closest I ever came. Staying the night at my older, big titty cousin's house. Sleeping in her room. Figure I'll be sleeping on the floor. Lie on the floor. Anon, what are you doing? You can sleep on my bed with me. Okay. Get in bed with her. Literally cannot sleep unless I jerk off. Never heard fall asleep. Silently jerk off. About to finish. She reaches over me and grabs a tissue from her nightstand. Here. Thanks. Coom. Clean up and throw tissue away. Embarrassed for the rest of the night. We never talked about it, but her and I were always super close, and still super close. Tell my parents I made it on crypto. They're congratulatory. Agreed not to tell anybody. Just wanted them to know in case they were in a bind. Quit my job a month later. Tell my parents that I quit my job. They get upset with me and tell me that I'm a lazy piece of shit for quitting. Dad hung up the phone. Won't speak to me anymore. He retired 2 years ago and is fuming. Mum says I've let down the entire family. Says there's no way to grow without challenges and that I'm privileged to work for the company that I did. Tells me that I owe the company my life up to this point. Tells me my dad will speak with me again when I man up and get a job. Calls me a fucking bum and then hangs up. Sister lets me know that they spent over an hour venting to her about money and how they wasted sending me to college so that I could drop out of life and live on welfare? Cousin comes asking me for money 3 days later. Millionaire aunt makes passive-aggressive social media post because I didn't give all of my earnings to an Africa Missionary Work charity that she uses as a personal travel fund. Allegedly, my grandma's in the hospital because she heard that I'm a bum and went into shock. I do not believe this is true. My family loves lying about shit. So, this is the mask off moment where I realized that blood means nothing. Applying to minimum wage job again. College degree required. Do not apply if you do not meet this criteria. You must attach a scanned copy of your degree as part of your application. Foreigners will be prosecuted to the police and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I just want a fucking job, man. I shouldn't need a college degree to work at a call center. Feel like going on one of my rare outside trips since it's been months. Go out on my bike in the morning, cycling around these beautiful lakes and watching the ducks swim around. Birds are singing and just enjoying my ride. Feels good, man. Come up to 2 people in the distance. A guy and a girl, possibly holding hands. As I pass, he turns to me. Nice bike, dickhead. I notice instantly that he's notably short as I pass. Thank you, little man, I say laughing. He screws up his face. Runs after me and tries to spit on me. Luckily, he missed me, but I won't tell my wheels. This is why I don't go outside. Be me, watching porn, where 4 ugly guys fuck 5 attractive Japanese girls. Think to myself, if they can be so unattractive and fuck attractive girls, so can I. Fast forward 2 hours or so, watching a video on signs you're attractive even if you don't think so. My first note don't fit into any of the described signs. My first in porn boosted my confidence, and a video that was supposed to show me that I'm attractive lowered my confidence. Be me. Colorblind. Decide to make Greentext. How did I do, guys?
Hello, Uwu. I'm a depressed and suicidal woman. Can you add me on Discord? Pretty please. Sweetie, I'm so sad, Uwu.
I won't fall for this the 4th time. How do you feel whenever you see cuties with guys who clearly don't lift? Proud of them. Everyone deserves somebody to love. At work. Known at work as the guy who collects lighters. Coworker gives me a lighter he found. Oh nice, thanks bro. Opinion of that person went up in my mind. Think about it later. Realize I'm a collect X amount of Y NPC. My face went. Re-provided course math textbook. Be hopelessly confused, not even begin to understand. Go to 2-hour class, lose track in 5 minutes. Go home and copy paste homework instructions into YouTube. Understand how to do it in 5 minutes. Be me. Put hot sauce on a cupcake. Friends all look at me like I'm nuts. What? It's good. How is it good, you lying sack of shit? Parents were 46 years old. Had a miscarriage before me. Were officially declared infertile after a lot of experimentation and testing. DNA from father's side was severely broken and unusable. Yet somehow I got born. With a stack of genetic problems. Cool! Thanks! Be me. Feminine. 19. Thriving off male attention, especially from simps. Meet the chumpy edgelord. Not my type at all. Cute though, so funny. Why would a girl like you be into someone like me? Talking for months. I really like him. Cut off the simps. Commit to him. Long-term relationship for 4 years. I'm going to marry you someday, Anom. He cheats. Forgive him, get back together. I love him. He cheats again, with a tranny. I'm pansexual. They such them pronouns in bio. Would you still love me if I wanted to be a girl? Break up for good this time. Suicidal, still love him. He cries in my DMs daily. I'll change for you, Anon. It'll be different this time. Should've just fucked some chads for the past 4 years. I'd feel as empty as I do now, but I would have gotten better orgasms. I give an ugly guy a chance and this is what they do. Be me, at work. Work next to a place with a lot of Mexicans. Most don't speak English. Have to fart. Cutie 3.14 Latina chick walking by. Think, she doesn't speak English, so she won't understand my fart. Fart very loud. She looks at me in disgust. My face when I realize how fucking autistic I am. Be me in 5th grade. Have a habit of being completely oblivious goober who sings all the time. Singing in class one day, not giving a fuck. Teacher and classmates actually like my singing. Pressured by everyone to join the talent show and sing. Absolutely didn't fucking want to, but caves into peer pressure. Decide I'll sing Fireflies by Owl City. Months later, the talent show happens. Every student, teacher, and family member of students attend. They put me as one of the last acts since I was apparently good. About an hour in, I'm up. Sweating and shaking as I walk up to the stage. The song starts. I did pretty good up until the hook. Forgot the fucking lyrics. Stand up there on stage silently, shaking and scanning the room. After like 30 seconds of nothing, I hold my arms up to my chest like a T-Raptor and run back to my seat like a raptor. The rest of the instrumental plays. They don't even fucking end the song. Almost no applause when I finish. Anytime the story resurfaces in my memory, I begin to heavily drinking. I'll start. Be me. Age 16. 1 year ago. High school is boring as fuck. Not much to do, but senior pranks are coming up, and I want to help my senior friends think of something to do. Idea to flack. Learn about zip bombing from an I Funny GIF caption, of all things. What if we zip bombed this county's shared drive? It would definitely fuck things up for a while. The idea's a success. We'll start planning it out. March 13th, 2020. The calm before the storm. The last day before the big corona lockdown. Treat it like a final day on Earth, since this could be a crime. 5th period. Run into the main classroom and frantically tell everyone, guys, the school's gonna be shut down for 2 weeks. Hyped as fuck. Be doing a project with some cutie that I have been mutually flirting with. She asked me if I can borrow my ruler. I give it to her. There's a mark on it for 8 centimeters. What's this mark for? She asks. It was actually to measure something from earlier, but autism kicks in. I wink at her. Be me. Get first car at 19 today. Happy. Pick related. Enjoy your Kia Soulless. Soulful. Nice. Congrats. Be me. Find a $50 note on the ground. Bring it to the bank to get a full dollar. Gets idea. Rips dollar note. Get full dollar for one half. Get another dollar for another half at a different bank. Have $2. My first one I found the money duplication glitch. Be me. 14-year-old Corky 16th century peasant. Hanging out at my dad's blacksmith shop. My friend, a miss, says to read 2 inches 1 chalice on mine printing press. My face when I do not own a printing press. The local bookshop hath a printing press. Go to the bookshop. Ask the owner would I can crave him a print 2 inches 1 chalice. He says yes, yet at a price. 8,000 dickings to be exact. I'm going to has to work mine ass off. I work mine ass off doing ball-boying jobs, hither and there, and get 8,000 dickens 3 months later. I demand the bookshop owner that he print 2 inches 1 chalice, and slime my bag full of 8,000 dickens. 5 days later, I finally get my counterfeit 2 inches 1 chalice. Childhood undone. Be postman in US. Walk around in the ruins of a once great nation. No babies anymore. Dead shit all over, benches polluted to high hell. Black things keep attacking me wherever I go. The only thing that keeps me going is energy drinks. After a hard day's work, I get home, sit down on my couch, and play some Death Stranding. Well, I just discovered I'm a Be me. Go to see the new Maze Runner with 3 friends. We end up sitting next to each other, and we all joke, calling him gay and etc. We joke with him because there's a relatively feminine body type. I'm pretty big, so I practically hide him from the others. As the movie continues, we start whispering at how shit it is, but decide to stay because it's the last movie. I feel the weight on my shoulder. It's the femboy's head. Think he's just joking about sleeping, but I didn't mind it. He rests his head there for the rest of the movie. I whisper to him that it's over. He gets up and looks super happy that I let him lie against me. As we leave, we talk about who's driving who home. Femboy asks if I could take him. Say goodbye to the others. In the car, he says he only asked because he was having problems at home and was wondering if he could spend the night at my house. I agree because family is most likely all asleep. Show him to my room in the basement. Ask him where he wanted to sleep. He says he kinda wants to sleep wherever I am and grabs my hand. Start getting hard. I tell him that's fine with me. He looks relieved and smiles. He looks adorable. He gives me a hug. Held him very tightly. He asks if he's allowed on my bed. I tell him anywhere else would be terrible to sleep. He giggles and climbs under my covers. I'm not entirely sure what's happening. I start feeling a little anxious. Wonder if I should just tell him to leave. He says my bed is super comfy. I strip down to my boxers, manage to sleep completely nude, and end up climbing in with him. It feels really comforting hearing him breathing next to me. He asks if I could hold him. The Minecraft bee is trans. Because it attacks you over the slightest thing, then kills itself? Wizard Chad cucks you. Takes your one-itis. Him/his one-itis die, leaving behind their only son. Naf protects us teacher Mega Chad chosen one son. You can tell this shit was written by a woman. Be me. Time to get wisdom teeth pulled out. Go onto drugs. My family now has videos of me crying profusely as I rant about how the Jews are subverting our white culture. My face when the doctor is Jewish. My face when everyone knows I'm a bad guy. Please to help. Be me in class. Professor asked us to guess what percent of the USA is each race. Ask what percent of the USA do we think is white. Answers range 50 to 80%. Asks what percentage of the USA we think is Asian. Answers range between 1 to 15. Asks what percent of the US do we think is black. Everyone instantly says 13. My face went. You know what? Everyone on 4chan and 8chan should be on a terror list. Every single incel. I couldn't give a shit about their freedom of speech. You will never own a real train. Yeah, that is kinda sad. Trains are cool. Legit, who does this? Pisses me off so much when I'm black. You're black, you'll find something to bitch about no matter what white does. Tea is the coolest thing in human history. Grows in China, only really exported to Japan. It's called tea. 1500s, some dude brings it to Europe. Britain goes fucking nuts for it. Start naval empire for the sole purpose of buying tea. Britain buys all the tea in China, and it's all for silver bullion, utterly bankrupting itself. Britain gets China addicted to opium to balance debt. Ha! China gets pissed, colossal war ensues. Meanwhile, Brits decide they want sugar in their tea, basically kickstart a slave trade in the earnest. Stick sugar plantations all over Americas. Kick off in Africa, just to grow that sweet, sweet sugar. Blitz through India. Be like, grow tea or everyone dies. Okay to JPEG. China's fucked, broke from opium wars, monopoly on tea gone. Africa's fucked, millions dead, millions in chains halfway around the world. America's rolling in wealth because slavery and plantations. Everyone and their mom now drinks tea, Brits make a mad bank. Me gets to drink sweet brew every morning, laughing my ass off at the untold numbers of corpses I'm dancing on. Tea thread, bitches! Pick is a pretty good tea. Live in middle class suburb. Left this shit down the street, so I convinces local politicians to build a temporary asylum shelter in my area last year. Temperatures below 0 for 2 days. Central heating of asylum shelter broke today. Activists decided it's a good idea to steal firewood from houses surrounding the shelter, including mine. Noticed them stealing the wood from my garden when walking dog. Cool cops. 13 lefters arrested. Claim they scratched my car, broke the fence, and tried to break into my house. Neighbor does the same, and we back up each other's story. Devilish! During police asylum, seekers chirp out. 4 of them arrested as well. Some filing cables manages to break the electricity distribution box in our street, or whatever it's called in English. They can't even start electric heaters now. Whole street and shelter is dark, except mine and neighbor's house, because we have diesel generators. They have to see me sitting here in my warm living room, and this makes the whole situation even more comfy. People keep ringing the doorbell and knocking the windows all evening, and I'm pretty sure it was the people running the shelter who wanted to leech something off me, but I didn't open. Currently thinking of starting a large fire in the garden, and then calling the police on everyone who trespasses. I hope they all die. Be old book of failed predictions in vague flowery language. Have dozens of possible interpretations. Centuries later, rival factions claim to have the one true interpretation and regularly fight one another. Millions have died in attempts to implement these interpretations. Writings treated as infallible truth by privileged, self-righteous white people. Be Communist Manifesto. Pick unrelated. Do you have any good Khazar stories? Be me. 12 years old. Didn't know how to spot suspicious files. Shrek2.avr.exe, 14 kilobytes. Seems legit. Can no longer boot computer. Repairman comes over. My whole family is in the room when my downloaded scat porn folder is discovered. Be me. Taking a shit. Be literally right now. Take a shit in my parents' bathroom because they installed a little ass squirting thing and it feels nice. They get home earlier than usual. Okay, this is fine I guess, the PNG. Start hearing kissing noises. Hear the belt get removed. That feel when they start fucking calling themselves by me and my sister's names. Feel when it sounded like some Bang Bros shit. My first time I'm still in the bathroom. They stopped a good minute or so ago. Don't really know what to do, boys. Thinking about killing myself. Swallow my pride and walk outside the bathroom. They look at me. I look at them. What all did you hear, Anon? I just calmly walk out and go sit in my room and lock my door. They try to talk to me and say that it's normal for kids to hear their parents have sex. That feel when they don't mention saying the weird incest fantasy they had. I went through a lot just to get the water in my ass. Be me. Be in university. Me and my best friend there always joke about traps because of the meme. Browse trap threads from time to time. Curious about it, but not a big deal. One day, a friend from university says we need to talk. Oh, okay. He doesn't wait and tells me by text. Anon, I need to tell you that I actually want to become a trap and I'm getting huge feelings towards you. Massive boner and don't know how to respond. Fuck you guys, I'm now a total and want to fuck my best friend that address because of you. Lost my meds in the piss. Be me. Palestinian. See some army boys up on a hill. Dying of thirst because it's the fucking desert. Hopefully they'll help me. Die. Not from thirst. I'm 27 and don't enjoy anything anymore. Read the New Testament. Become a Christian. Start practicing nofap. Get a job. Fix my relationship with my parents. Start fasting and exercising frequently. Quit porn and masturbation. Start practicing guitar. Meditate every day for 15 minutes. Suddenly, everything becomes enjoyable again. Even the sunlight is beautiful. Walking down a forest trail is incredible. Feel the best I've felt in years. I'm 27 and starting to enjoy things again. Is this the beginning of the road? Be me. A year or two ago. Go to an anime con. See some cute girl in a cosplay with a sign that says free hugs. She looks at me. She starts walking towards me. She's a few meters away, with arms wide open, coming for a hug. Autism kicks in. Put my palm right in front of her face and say a hard nope and walk away. Here behind me, confused and mad, what the fuck? Crisis was avoided at nonce. Be me. Walking home from college with a friend. Some 13, 14-year-old kid in his mom's car drives past. He shouts to me, "Hey mate, your laces are untied." I check. I don't have laces. He laughs at me. His mom laughs too. My friend laughs too. My face won. Make a controversy about treating girls with different boob sizes differently. Media and celebrities pick up on it. Twitch introduces different tags to differentiate different boob sizes. You can now browse Twitch like a porn site. My first and all my co-workers at my age are married with kids. My first and I'm 30 and never even kissed a girl. I have to lie and pretend I'm a father of 3 to my co-workers. Made a Photoshop picture in a frame of me and my family and put it in my office. Be me. Joe Biden. Wake up at my house in Delaware. Check the time. 10 a.m. Fuck, overslept. I'm late for being the president. Threw on some clothes, sprint to the Amtrak train. Tell the conductor to floor it. I'm sorry, Mr. President. I have to wait for the other passengers. God damn it, if you don't leave right now, I'm gonna get fired! Yes, Mr. President. Arrive at the White House, rush into the Oval Office. My supervisor is there. Well, if it isn't Sleepy Joe Biden. You're late for the third day in a row. You've made a huge mistake. Tremendous mistake. Big, beautiful, tremendous mistake. Everyone is talking about your mistake. Believe me. I'm sorry, sir. I set my alarm for 6:30. I swear I did. You know the rules. Sleepy Joe, this is your third strike. You're fired. I'll let Crooked Camilla know she has your job. Sir, please. I beg you. I've wanted this job my whole life. I'll do anything. Anything? Yes, sir. Anything. My first one I have to build the wall. My first one I have to lock her up. My first one I have to drain the swamp. My first one I have to make America great again. I'm sorry, my fellow Americans. I just really need this job. Guys, I fucked up. Be me. Be 13 at the time. Recently discovered fapping. Can't properly operate phone with left hand, so transitioned exclusively using left arm to fap instead of my dominant right arm. Time skip 5 years. Completely unable to beat off with right arm. 1 to 3 times a day, maybe 20 minutes a shot. Left arm is massively more muscular than my right. Parents asked about it today. Shrugged and ran to my room. Help. Embarrassing gym stories thread. Late at night. Curls. Pack of Africans. Nervous, but only time I can work out. They start staring. Walk over to me. Felt like running, but too better to move. Walk past me. Go harass cardio bunny. They start getting grabby. Shrieks. Coalition of swole staff runs in. Angry Greek man. Balloon animal black man. Swole white guy named Evan. Maintenance guy holding wrench. Many fight commences. Go topless plate rack. Manager tells him to get the fuck out. Gets scurry out. Greek man pats me on the back. You did the right thing getting their attention. That feel when I was the one who shrieked. Things made in the early 2010s are now considered old. I tried watching Arimo with my little sister, and she said she hated the way it looks because it was old. I tried watching Arimo with my little sister. Anon, do you have something you want to tell us? Get involved with a stunningly gorgeous, funny, smart e-girl. Slide into her DMs and seduce her pants off. Talk for hours on Skype and video chat. The next day she tells me, I'm not attracted to you, you're fat. Pain. Keep talking anyway because lonely. She'll send me nudes anytime I order her a pizza. Sweet. Even help pay her rent for a month. She paid me back later, with interest. Tried to remain friendly, but ended up blocking her after a few weeks because of pain of rejection. Start working on self. Start going to the gym. Lose 120 pounds over the next 2 to 3 years. Get a real job. Maybe now I'm not a loser, she'll want me back. Unblock, check out social media. No longer an ego. Pictures of her moving into her new house with a PF. She seems happy. I can't believe how fucking stupid I am. I couldn't stop thinking about her the entire time. I thought I actually had accomplished something, but I'm still the same pathetic asshole obsessing over a girl who didn't want him. I haven't been able to get out of bed for days. What's the fucking point? Hear car door shut outside in any direction. Get up and look out window every single time. Who else here dog mode? How the fuck do I stop this nightmare? Don't like eye contact. Pick up random things they find. Make random noises. Are Endermen autistic? Be me. 9 years old. Just killed my first deer. Red Nut Chick to PNG. Finally get invited to make deer sausage with the men of the family. All the cousins and I just fuck around while the adults do the work. Messing around with Grandpa's treadmill. 3 of us are running on it in the same direction. Oldest cousin sets it to max speed and jumps off. My retarded ass just stays on there as it begins to move quicker than my tiny legs can pump. Fall down, get launched backwards into the liquor cabinet. Hear my collarbone snap in half. Fast forward 3 years. Killed my second deer. Going to make sausage again with the family, despite mum's protest that I will get hurt again. Cousins fucking around again instead of making those delicious meat sticks. Go snowboarding in the woods like a bunch of retards. Cousin jumps in a small creek. I follow him and hit a log. Fall face first into the freezing cold water, hit my head on a rock, and feel my arm break. Wake up to the sound of my cousins deciding whether to tell the adults. Hear the oldest cousin say, "He isn't allowed to come sausage making anymore." What made you decide to stop being a dumb fucking redneck, B? Be me. Be schizophrenic. Mostly under control. On meds, learn to live with hallucinations. Have an imaginary friend to help cope. Name is Bill. Is a plastic fork with a face drawn on it. Talking to Bill helps keep me grounded. B last week. See 3 women with a string. Know the string is my life. Fuck, they're gonna cut my life. Don't want to die. I know it's real, but I'm still scared. Fuck, did I take my meds? They go to cut the string. I yell no. They cut it. I feel my life slipping. They keep cutting. The pieces cut off turn into little pizzas. Like those bagel bites. What the fuck, the JPEG? Bill will help calm me. Turn to Bill. Fuck, it's not Bill. It's just a fork with a face. Can't calm me down. Cut my life into pizzas. This is my plastic fork. Be me. Average poltard. Managed to date someone now lockdown ended. Meet at the cafe. Start talking. By some way of discussion turn to the previous relationships. Shows me a picture of the previous BF. She was on holidays. BF is black. She notices the disgust expression on my face. Are you racist? Me is surprised. Did not think and answered. Yes. She leaves. I pay the full bill. Thank you, Paul, for ruining my relationships.
What happens to your stock if someone buys the whole company? Do you not know what stocks are? No. Be me. Be bored. Create fake profile as a 15-year-old girl. Use photos of myself dressed as a trap. Lure pedos. To catch a predator.exe. One of them actually falls in love with my pictures. He calls me his pretty lady. I do it on MP3. Well, Daddy, then why don't you send your pretty lady some cash through PayPal so I can send you more pics? He complies. My first he sends $50. My face when I'm an ego. Middle school gym class. Shower time. Walk in the shower. Hey, look at Anand's dick. It's practically non-existent. They all start chanting, Tiny weenie Anand. Coach comes in and breaks it up. He starts to say, never judge a man by the size of his genitals, but by his Coach looks down. Jesus Christ, son. That thing has grown since kindergarten, hasn't it? My face swam. I post the frog. They see the frog and get mad. They say mean things to me. I get sad. I want to feel happy again. Frog makes me happy. I post the frog. God is probably an incel running ancestor simulations in his basement. Be me. Be born. Live. Die. Be me. Be born. Live. Die. Be me. Be born. Live. Wait. Why does this all feel so familiar? Google Hindu reincarnation. In Hinduism, the process of birth and rebirth, i.e. transmigration of souls, is endless until one achieves moksha, or liberation, literally release, from that process. Moksha is achieved when one realizes that the eternal core of the individual, Atman, is the absolute reality, Brahman, are one. I feel liberated. I have achieved moksha. I am ready to move on. Get texted from Mahadeva, the highest of all gods. That doesn't fucking count.
Yeah.
You don't get to achieve moksha just by googling it. Die. Be me. Be born. Live. Die. Had a weird dream last night. In a gym bathroom. Brushing my teeth for whatever reason. Finish up, spin out water. Spit water out. Rub tongue over teeth. Violent loud sound. Like 1,000 balloons rubbing together. Everyone stops and looks at me. Nervously try and play it off. Casually say, squeaky clean, boys! Walk out of the gym bathroom. Wake up. Be me. Work as a phone salesman. 95% of calls are old people. Nobody actually buys anything. Get paid per time spent on calls. Most old people are lonely and just want to talk. Talk to old people about how their water plants for hours. Basically, everyone at my job just talks to old people for 12 hours a day. Even have regular callers that know us by names. Supposed to advertise products, but I actually just talk to Grandma Lauren every day for 8 hours about how she used to live back in the day. She appears to forget what she said, repeats the same thing tens of times. My job is basically to register when Lauren made a pause in her speech and say, very interesting, keep going. Your ex-GF accuses you of breaking into her home, assaulting her, and carving an X on her neck. Police immediately arrest you and charge you with burglary and assault that you can get life in prison. Your parents get $150,000 in debt trying to hire a lawyer and post your bail. People are convinced you did it and you have no alibi to say otherwise. Your mum suddenly finds a selfie pic you sent her that was dated at the time of the assault. Turns out that pic clears you of all charges since it placed you away from the scene of the crime. Your ex-GF gets off scot-free with no charges for lying while you had your life ruined. Come from a hard-working poor family, putting myself into $80,000 debt for a soul-crushing wage job that not even guaranteed. 19-year-old sister starts dating 43-year-old millionaire. Never goes to college, travels the world with him, moved into his mansion, drives his $110,000 sedan over to our house, wears designer clothes, cucked father says nothing, whore mum is proud of her and genuinely happy to see them together. The American dream, folks. Be me. Sad, depressed, suicidal thoughts. Dad notices, thinks it's because of my siblings, thinks I don't get enough attention, takes me to the planetarium every other weekend because I love space, falls asleep every time because he's working a 12-hour day. He always takes me. Still alive. Thanks, Dad. Be me. In a craft shop with my mom. Looking around at shit. See a jar labeled exfoliating sugar cubes. Exfoliate what now, the PNG? The label has a coconut, so they must be coconut flavored. Take one out of the jar and pop it in my mouth. Shit. It's heckin' soap. Sign right next to me says that the shoplifters will be prosecuted. Fuck, I'm going to jail. Have to check out with soap in my mouth. Spit it out when we get off the premises. Then I remember. They had video surveillance and the owner knows my mom. Fuck. That dream where the parking meter my last smears back. Tip $1,200 to a female streamer. She simply says, "Thanks for the tip," then goes back to playing the game. Stop caring. That's literally all you have to do. Just imagine this Pepe every time you get mad, sad, anxious, jealous, etc. Be me. 2 years ago. In high school. Working on a science project. Some chads sit at my table. They talk about Harambe memes. They don't do the project, of course. Hey, Nom. I look over. Do you know you're a fucking normie? Ask me if they know where that word comes from. They say Instagram. Normies call me a normie because I don't talk about memes in public. Can B identify this eel? That's Max. I think it's Greg. Be me. Playing video games on a Sunday night. Comfy as hell. Very invested in game. See a light coming through my window. Oh shit, I stayed up all night playing video games. Panicking so I think of another exhausting day at work. Look out window. Turns out that it's just a mushroom cloud from a nuclear warhead. Crisis averted.exe. Start using Linux in front of classmates. Teacher says, "Okay students, now open Photoshop." Start furiously typing away at the terminal to install wine. I resent the ass. Everyone else has already started their classwork. I start to sweat. Install GIMP. What the fuck is that, Anon? A girl next to me asks. I tell her it's GIMP and then it can do everything that Photoshop does. And it's free! Okay class, now draw using the shape tool to draw a circle, the teacher says. I fucking break down and cry and run out of the class. I get beat up in the parking lot after school. Summer has arrived. Decide to go zorbing. It's hotter than anticipated. Inside the zorb is like a greenhouse. Everything's fogged over from the moisture. Suddenly not feeling so good. Blackout while rolling down. Next thing I know, I wake up to the sound of waves. Feels like I'm floating around in water. Can't see shit. Start hamster wheeling myself down in a random direction. Eventually I reach some type of land. Climb out and check where I am. I'd rolled down into a damn river and was just floating downstream for who knows how long. Girls have milk in their boobs. They walk around with milk and their bouncy soft boobies. They won't let you have any. Truly a clown world. Create Reddit account. Notice my arm starting to get chubbier. Panic as my stomach begins to bulge out. Waddle towards the door. Fingers are too fat to grab the handle. Sit down and catch my breath. Body's getting fatter. Hair begins to grow out my neck. Clothes start to rip apart and fall onto the floor. Skull starts to reshape, creating a fedora-like form on top of my head. Mom, help me! Mom enters the room. Anon, what's going on? I'm Big Chungus! Mum bursts into tears. Now I'm a Redditor. At work. Shitting. On the clock still, so it feels good, man. Feels I've been wiping front to back my entire life. Decide to do some science. Fold my toilet paper real nice because I'm a professional. Prepare myself for scientific discovery. Reach between my legs. Unfamiliar maneuver, but I do my best in the pursuit of knowledge. Begin wiping back to front. Seems to be going well. Can practically see my Nobel Prize. Oh no, I've made a miscalculation. Too much follow through. Wipe shit all over my balls. I suffer so you don't have to. In the name of science. Quick aside, I've actually been a back to front wiper my entire life. And let me know in the comments down below if you are a front to back wiper or a back to front wiper, like me, like a Chad. I've personally never wiped shit on my balls, but I'm really interested to see what you guys do, so let me know in the comments down below. Have a whole week to do an assignment. Wait until the last 4 hours. Having a pen attack and total meltdown because 4 hours isn't enough time to do it. Have to try. Do it in 2 hours. Get 95 on the assignment. 1 week to do assignment. Wait until the last 2 hours. Be me. Buy an Oculus Quest 2 because the local electronics store has it on a discount. Take it home, set it up, download some free games, and get ready for some cool VR experiences. Carefully set up an area boundary in my living room, where I have arm's length of space between all edges and anything breakable. Play Echo VR. Punch upward to stun an enemy, and feel a deep cut in my hand as I shatter the light fixture on my ceiling. Jerk hand back and fall backwards onto the new OLED television I just bought a month ago. Any tips on how to avoid this sort of thing happening in the future? Also just general VR thread. I'm relatively comfortable. Immediately start sweating for no reason. Be me. 24 in good shape. Get told to get the vaccine. Why not all people around me actually get it? They all get the Pfizer and pretty much everyone is fine. Go to jab place. My first one to give me the Moderna. You look lonely, JPEG. 2 days later, start feeling swelling and tightness in my right. Holy fuck, this is it, Anons. Be me in army. Mandatory in my shitty country. First time we noob soldiers fire our guns. While I in the ground and get ready. Drill instructor yells, "Are you ready?" I yell back, "Aye aye, Captain!" A random guy 2 rows down away yells, "I can't hear you!" The drill instructor mad and tries to find out who mocked him. I yell again, "Oh!" Random guy shots a rock 10 meters in front of him from laughter. The target was 300 meters away. Dust rises up and not one general runs and screams at a drill instructor. We march back to camp 10 kilometers instead of driving. I'm attending the "I can't hear you" guy wedding next week. Story from my workplace because why not? Be me. Big cook at shit tier local steakhouse. Small town, so it's the nicest restaurant we have. Best by default, the JPEG. Monday, 12 PM. Alone on the line because everyone else is going to college. Server comes back down to the kitchen to tell me something about an order that just ran in. Says the couple who ordered ribs were there last week and the ribs were cold. Says that they want the ribs as hot as possible or they won't accept them. Each rack of ribs that gets thrashed comes out of my paycheck. Fucking dickheads, the JPEG. Resist urge to walk out and rant at them. Remember, I need the job, and a little less money is something I can live with. Wait, there is an idea to PNG. Turn up the grill to full blast. Decide to let the ribs roast. Forget about it while I handle the orders for the other parts of the kitchen. Turn back, the ribs are literally on fire. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Add barbecue sauce to them and let them boil for another few minutes. Ribs are now unforgettably scorched to blackness and are far too hot to be enjoyable for at least another 5 minutes. Pig related. My first thing they actually complimented my abomination. Fucking idiots. I got a criminal record for having autism. Be me. Whenever I hear a police siren, I start running so people think I'm cool and gangster. July of last year. Hear police siren. Do the usual. Police turn corner, see me running, looking back over my shoulder. They start chasing me. Now I'm scared because they have guns drawn and I keep going. They catch me easily because I'm really overweight. They search me and find my Sudoku book and laugh at me. Long story short, I got community service for resisting arrest. You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become an incel. The Flash. What does this mean? He told me in my dream last night. Dreams of the Flash. Probably means you're gay. Sorry for bad Englang. Beat me. Better education having pressure. Pain. On the defecation chair. Large movement. Pressure gone. My face wet. Beat me in 6th grade. Friend invites me for a sleepover. Parents okay it. Fuck yeah. His single dad gets pizza. Stay up all night playing Mario Kart. Pass out after a while. Wake up needing to piss. Hear creaky noise coming from dad's room. The sight was unspeakable. His dad was getting pegged by an older ugly lady. Go back to the room horrified. Getting asleep. My first one I saw the same old lady sleeping under a freeway. My first and my friend's dad probably paid an old homeless lady to peg him. Why didn't he wait until we went there? Reality glitch thread. Post times with time and space goofed. Be me. Going to bed while staying under grandparents' rural farmhouse as a 10-year-old kid. Not tired at all, 100% lucid. Decide, I'll just try closing my eyes. It's only 9:30 PM. The moment I close my eyes, and instantly morning, literally within the blink of an eye. Brother was in the twin bed next to me, and he disappeared instantaneously. Could smell grandma making breakfast. You what made the JPEG? Never been able to reproduce what happened, or have someone tell me the same thing happened to them.
You fell asleep, you fucking retard!
Be me. Go to school. Have crush on 8 out of 10 semi-popular QT3.14. She suddenly comes up to me, and we just start talking. She leans in for a kiss. What the fuck, the JPEG? Holds my hand, and leads me to the bathroom. Sucks my dick. Am I a Chad, the JPEG? About to nut. Wake up. Fuck! By the way, I splooged all over myself and was an hour late to school. 2013. 14. Mom tells me I'm going on a date. With who? You'll find out later. Forces me to really groom myself. Tells me there'll be a pool there. Sweet. Love the pools. Forgot about the date because of the pool. That's how much I fucking love pools. Blindfolds me on the car ride. Go to 2 sisters' houses from dance class. Hi, Nom. Yeah, that's nice. Where's your pool? The mother. Don't you want to talk to the girls a little first? Why would I? Where's your pool? Go in pool. Girls and the mother sitting on the steps outside just staring at me. What the fuck? Eventually, they tell me about a trick. I ask them to come in. We swim around for an hour, and I get bored. Decide to play Mario Kart on their Wii. They had a flat screen. We had a CRT. Mother leaves. Tells them not to give me a house tour. I guess she doesn't like people in their room? Girls immediately offer me a house tour. Let me finish this round of Mario Kart. They go upstairs to get changed. Finish round. Go upstairs. Knock on their door. We're naked! Take this to mean that they don't want me to come in. Go downstairs. Play more Mario Kart. One girl comes out to ask where I am. You said you're getting changed for the house tour I didn't want. She's still in her bikini. Are women really this fucking slow? Goes back into bathroom. Goes back into bedroom. Mother comes back, calls girls down. They're whispering about me. Here, do you want to try this again? And it's up to him. Mother asks me if I'd like to stay. Yeah, I want to keep playing Mario Kart. She looks at me disgusted. Calls my mom. Mom picks me up, asks how it went. Tell her. She's disappointed. What the fuck? Be 11-year-old me. Minecraft 1.0 comes out. Want to get it. Mom doesn't get me at first. Feels bad to PNG. Easter rolls around. Mom hands me paper. It's a username and a password. Mom got me an account for Easter. Thanks, Mom. Play Minecraft all the time. Make lots of memories and friends playing Minecraft. Fast forward to now. Re-download Minecraft for the hell of it. Look around for paper with the username and password. Find it. Username is my name spelled backwards. Lol. Password. Love Mom. Love you, Mom. Beat me a year ago. In Discord server. Mention I got paid recently. Retarded females flock to me and beg for me to buy them shit and send them money. 5 minutes later. Post screenshot of me paying $1,200 worth of Robux. Fourth seethe. Based anti-simp story.
Be me. In a good mood. Decide to go on dates with women. Pick the most plastic looking ones. Oh, nice eyebrows. If you were blinked too fast, I'm afraid you would hit an airplane. What's up with your lips? Were you stung by a bee? You look like a pufferfish. Nice blush. How many kilograms did you put on? Beautiful hair, but it seems more scorched than Russia from all the ironing. Good looking jeans. Did you steal them from a 12-year-old boy's locker room? Because they seem very tight for someone your size. Can you tell me how much work did you put into your contour, or was it to hide your double chin that I could see from across the table? It was a pleasure, lads. Never ever flossed my teeth. Not even once. I go to the dentist. I see you've been flossing, your gums are in perfect health. Keep it up. Guy on Discord hears I have a nice voice. Ask me to show him. Talk for a little. Mentions if I could ERP. Say sure, because I'm trying to be nice. Start ERPing. I'm really trying my best with my voice work. He sounds like shit and isn't even trying. He's giving me no direction or input. This shit is ridiculous. Start laughing and I tell him I can't do this. He gets pissy with me. Apologize and try and make up for it. He asks to send each other hentai. Now we're just sending each other hentai, and he's talking like he's getting horny, and I'm not really into it at all. I was at first trying to be nice, but his voice is pretty funny and shit. I think he's trying to groom me, talking about how not to tell anyone and shit. It's kind of funny. I really did try at first to be nice, but it's hard to do when there's not a girl speaking on the other line. I'm not really grossed out, just laughing I guess. Do people really do this? Shit's ridiculous. Playing video. Stomach starts to churn and rumble. World War III starts in my intestines. Turn off computer, run to bathroom. Play music that helps with my stomach aches. Set ass cheeks down on the porcelain. Stomach pain and rumble ceases. No sign of shit, leaving my ass. Stand up. It's back than before. Sit down. Stops. This shit's been going on for a week now. I'm considering ending it all. Be me. 24-year-old and on. Meet girl on Tinder. She's super cute. Possible GF to JPEG. Not sure what a 9 out of 10 is doing with me. I'm a total 3 out of 10. Have amazing sex. Afterwards, ask her what my appeal was. Oh, my stepdad was really fat, so it's sort of my fetish. My face went. Be walking through the town centre. Come across a father and his teen daughter having an argument.
Dad, I don't want a fucking computer to game on. I'm getting an Xbox.
But computers are so much better. Auntie, you fucking dumb. I'm not letting you get an Xbox. She turns away from him. Father lets out a primal roar and tears off his trousers to reveal a 24-inch overclocked cock with the GTX 1070 inserted into his ballsack. He charges at his daughter and spears her up the ass. She melts into cooling fluid and spunk and drains back into his balls. Father's balls swell to reveal the LED aesthetics. Father turns into an odd-looking woman who is quivering and soaking. Rams his overcock into her pussy. Unloads his daughter into her. After 5 seconds, the woman gives birth to a teenage boy. He stands up.
Hey Dad, can you help me build my PC, please?
Father hugs him while sobbing with joy. Fucking hate PC Master Races. On your left! Blows through a stop sign. Doesn't signal where he's turning. Runs through red light, causing a 5-car pile-up. What the hell, man? We're rightful vehicles on the road. Watch the fuck out! Trying to get over this girl. Been more than a year since we stopped talking. Think I'm finally over her. All of a sudden start dreaming about her. Literally dreaming. Wake up sad when it happens. Didn't even date her. Why won't she leave my head? I fucked up big time, boys. Be happily married for 6 years. Wife and I call each other cute pet names more than our real names. Introduced us both at a function. I'm a nun, and this is my wife, Sweet fucking Christ, the JPEG. I feel when I don't remember her name. My first one just make me sleep in the backyard. How do I recover, guys? Please help. Be me. Go to prom with a girl. We make out. She steals a gum out of my mouth with her tongue. She goes home and saves it in a baggie. Calls it her trophy. Swears she will never get rid of it, no matter what happens. Am I dating a psycho bitch? Buy chemicals for a peaceful suicide. They all arrive. Have everything ready. Suddenly feel happy. Not even sure I want to kill myself anymore. The fake smile I put on turns to a real one. Start enjoying life and treating people nice. What the fuck is happening? Closes your gym. Steals all your gains. Heh, nothing personal. Playing any video where you can ride horses. Constantly bumping into shit because I can't stop staring at its ass. See a horse IRL. Cannot stop peeking under its tail, search thinking forbidden thoughts. I abhor the monster My Little Pony transfigured into me. Be me. Chilling in my room. Window down. Pretty fat and a loud fly into my room. Buzzing around for a few minutes. Annoying as fuck, but I'm too lazy to go chase it. Suddenly it gets really loud. It flew into the web of a spider bro that lives in the corner of my room. 2 more minutes until the buzzing is gone for good. Love you, spider bro. I knew it was the right thing to let you chill with me in my room. Be me, Jeffrey Toobin, CNN's chief legal analyst. Last year, CNN fired me because I got caught beating my mate on a Zoom call. I thought my camera was off. Now, they've graciously allowed me back into the network. Good evening, America. I'm Anderson Cooper. Please join me in welcoming CNN's chief masturbator, Jeffrey Toobin. Haha, very funny, Anderson. Actually, I'm CNN's chief legal analyst. Don't fucking laugh, Jeffrey. There's nothing fucking funny about what you just laughed at. Let me be very fucking clear. I will post some anime, and you, as CNN's chief masturbator, will masturbate to it. And if you can't come, you are done! You are fucking done! You will never work in this town again. Anderson uploads pic related. I start betting my meat. Anderson blows the whistle. Time's up! Yeah. You lose. I lost, but never forget all the happy memories I had working with CNN.
Be me. Going to local public pool. Swim around for a while. Out of the corner of my eye, I see two old boomers waddle out of the men's locker room. They proceed to stare at the 8 out of 10 strawberry blonde lifeguard's ass for 5 minutes straight while mumbling to each other. They literally do not break eye contact with that caboose. Eventually wander back into change room and do not return. Why are old people like this? Be me. Born on a remote island which served as a panel colony for a global empire. Fight wars against monsters that attack our world civilization. One wrong step in the wilderness could mean death. Be Australian. Attack an emu. Pick unrelated. Spill soda on mouse. No longer feel click when hitting left mouse button. Completely silent. But it still works fine. Unintentional upgrade? Pull up a non's Google search history, Bill. What do you mean he doesn't have a Google account? Check his Facebook messages then. What the hell? No Facebook either? This guy spends 12 hours a day on his computer. What the hell does he do all day? No cell phone activity? Does this guy not have a girlfriend or friends? Check his IP logs then. It's all encrypted? This guy uses VPNs and Tor? Well, Bill, just hack into his PC through the Windows backdoor the boys of the NSA gave us. What the fuck is a Gen 2? Is fucking kernels delob too? For fuck's sake, just access the internal management engine with the software Mossad gave us. What the fuck is a low boot? This fucker using a 12-year-old CPU? Fuck, let's raid his house. He lives in his mom's house too? When are you gonna take the monochromatic pill, G? If you use the grayscale on your smartphone, your eyes will not feel like shit. Your constantly checks his phone to only see a bunch of crap, you'll become less of an addict. You will not be hypnotized by the works of /GD/. Because most of the designs are heavily on colours, and you guessed right, there's only one colour. Stoned as hell, sitting on my toilet. I'm peeking. All of my thoughts lead me back to you're manually breathing. Eventually reach a point where I've forgotten what I was thinking. My brain begins to boot loop, trying to recover what I was thinking about. I'm sat there for a good 45 minutes trying to remember what I was thinking about. Can't move, can't think, not even really processing any stimuli. The good old, you're manually breathing, pops into my head. Save me from the boot loop. Thank you, manual breathing. Good old automatic biological process. 1 minute ago. Live at mom's house. Already angry because unrelated shit. Hungry. Cook hot dog. Put 4 coals all over the hot dog. Microwave. 40 seconds. Pops like popcorn and makes a mess in mom's microwave. Pull it out. Disaster. Already angry. Autistically throw the hot dog into the trash with full force like an autist. Miss. Hits ground. Beat me. 2 minutes ago. Playing Skyrim in my room. The little bro was there. Usually hangs out together. Sometimes I play and he just watches anime. Just noticed half my screen is reflected on the TV beside me. Since my monitor is turned away from him, I thought he never sees the shit I watch. My face only saw everything that was on my monitor since 6 months. My face swam. How do I talk to him about this? Obviously I never watched porn or anything while he was in the room, but certainly some shit that can fuck him up. Gore, dumb shit and DC servers, anything on this website at any rate. If he comes here, take care of him, alright? No fire. Spinning plate. Beep, 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 beep. Boot is hot. Just imagine believing a microwave. But if we crash the economy, we will both drown, said the frog. Lol, said the scorpion. Lamau. Working fast food. Ran out of bananas. Manager sent me to Walmart to buy 5 bananas. Buy 5 bananas. Get yelled at because he wanted 5 hands of bananas. Be me, hacker. Old definition of hacker. Person that is a god with computers. Wrote my own OS with networking and a disk driver. Watch a fuck ton of hacker YouTube. Want to talk at DEF CON about IoT. Decide to try my hand at hacking into one. Go to redacted, showed into IO, but better. Search for IoT shit in my country. Find a bunch of GSM internet routers for that some reason have remote management enabled by default. Try default admin creds on a few of them. One of them works. Officially hacker in every sense of the word. Fuck around with the web interface. Maybe I can pwn at 100%. See ATM. Holy shit, fuck. Close the browser completely. Disconnect Tor, turn off PC, cry for an hour. Please no bully, I didn't do nothing. Please focus on people that actually harm, cause I'm gonna be a good boy, I promise. Be 21 years old. Have a very stressful year, full of college stuff that got rejected from the same girl twice. Get my shit together to start work hard. I pass all of my classes in the semester. Decide to go on a holiday because I deserve it. Go to a farm in the countryside. See small rabbits humping around and eating grass. So fucking cute, that PNG. Have an emotional breakdown and start crying, bursting tears. People starts to look at me. Didn't even care. I was happy for the first time in my life. Anons, am I going crazy? Pick related. Say his name! God, I want to fuck him so bad. Be me. Parents always nagging at me. Go outside, Anon. Touch some grass, Anon. Go outside and touch some grass. Feels nice though, JPEG. Wonder what it tastes like. What the fuck, Anon? No longer allowed outside. It's a lose-lose world, bros. Be me. Driving old truck with dad. He asked me how much gas is left. 3/8 tank. Dad smugly glances over at gauge. Lol, no. Less than half, more than a quarter. I'm 25. My face went. I'm sorry, Anon, but your dad's an idiot. I'm afraid it's terminal. There's nothing you can do. Why do people here hate stoners so much? Stoner. Don't do anything degenerate. I don't coom. I don't eat like a fat ass. I never fucked a prostitute. I don't simp for girls online. I usually just spend my time high and studying and making money off crypto. ITT, Medieval R9K. Go into tavern. Cutie barmaid smiles at me as she pours me an ale. Awkwardly drink it while trying to sneak looks at her. Sir Chuddington comes in and orders a drink. Downs it in one gulp, then proceeds to carry the barmaid back to his room at the inn. My face swam. So then who serves the drinks? You have to defy him to a duel. The winner takes the girl and the loser gets the chad. Be me. In order to get a degree, I need to do an internship. Work really hard, but the company told me they won't pay me. Depression to G-Big. Walking down street, see a homeless person. Feel sorry for him. Give him some money. At least I can make someone feel better. Wait a minute. My person today, he earned more money than me. Honk. Be you. Vaccinated for Pfizer. Proud. Find out that vaccines aren't FDA approved. Find out that Pfizer is a fucking boner pill company. Question your life choices. Be a merifag. Listening to music while driving. Get pulled over by police, probably because I'm black. They ask me to step out the car. I take forever turning off my music and adjusting my shoes so they get antsy and draw their guns. As I step out the car, one of my Crocs falls off. Ask me to stand. I look down and see my Black Panther Crocs badge and chuckle. I never freeze. Get shot to death. Still better than Canada and Africa. Pick related. Be me. Be gay. Start looking at femboys. I start to like them. Go on forums and learn they are real. Start fantasizing about them. Decide to do something. Go to a club and try to hook up. Meet this cute femboy at the bar. After a few drinks, we go to my place. Start making out. After a while, things get heated. He gets undressed. He has a vagina. She isn't a femboy, she's just a normal girl. My first said I'm actually straight and not a
Yeah.
Add girl on Discord. She knows I like being insulted and always goes along with it. It wasn't anything sexual for me, but she recently asked if I like jacking off to her. I tell her I don't jack off to her, and I just like being treated worse by girls. Call her a creep and ghost her for a few weeks. First question to break the ice was asking if she's been drinking lately. Ask what she does when she drinks, and she says she just calls friends. Tell her she never calls me. Expect her to say I'm not her friend. No response. I got up to a ton of messages she sent when she was drunk. She wanted to see my cock. I'll let you know how I managed to fuck this one up. This happened a few years ago. Have crush on girl. Managed to get her over to my house to watch a movie. We're both on the couch watching it. She grabs my arm and wraps it around her, so we're cuddled together and she starts leaning into me more. Just stay like that for a while. Feels good. At some point, she gets up and goes to the bathroom. When she comes back from the bathroom, I look up and see she doesn't have a shirt or bra on. Her titties are just right there, and she's looking right at me. Brain completely freezes, and I'm totally confused. I give her a fucking thumbs up and just say, nice tits, and then go back to watching the movie. She stands there for a few more seconds, and then goes back to the bathroom and puts her bra and shirt back on, and watches the rest of the movie like nothing happened. I think that is the most autistic moment in my life. Be me. Sad and lonely one night. Text X saying I miss her. Psycho BPD bitch. But she's an 8 out of 10 at great sex. Next morning we start talking. She's mad at me, but clearly her crazy mind still wants me. Tells me how sad she was after I left. Lost friends and hated myself. Lost friends and hated herself. I tell her I'm not gonna leave her anymore. Tell her I care about her. Fuck that night. Come. Immediately regret texting her and want to ghost her again, but I'm scared she'll do something to herself this time. I might like this. Be me. Have super ashy skin.
I'm white. So bad that in midsummer, I sometimes bleed from my skin cracking. Go to dermatologist. Get this lotion that's supposed to help. $300 a bottle. Get home. Jack off with it. Be me. Talking with friend. Solid 9 out of 10 cutie. Having decent conversation. Out of nowhere scream, "I want to fuck you like an animal!" She just stares. Guys, how fucked am I? I'll take things that didn't happen for 500, please. My sister called me jacking off the other week and calls me a pervert. Just the other day I walked into my room and caught my sister masturbating. So she calls me a pervert again. There is no justice in the world. Pervert. Having my man period. Mum walks in. What's up with all the blood, Anon? Nosebleed. Secret safe, lads. Insert story about either embarrassing moment, a sexy moment, a disgusting moment, or a fucked up moment. Insert generic image of an internet meme, Pepe the Frog. Insert Reddit post that screenshots the Greentext and post it. Insert an awful lot of slurs plus words like autistic and retard. 4chan. Be me. Just woke up. Is trying to make coffee. Puts bean into coffee grinder. Can't find a lid. But I want coffee.jpg. Tap counter expecting lid to appear. My personal lid is suddenly in my hand. My face when I'm a wizard. Oh wow, a fantasy RPG game with dozens of races. Race, human, white. Sex, male. Class, knight with a longsword. Time to game. Picking up my cousin from his middle school. Saw one student who's already 6'5" and has already a full-grown beard. I feel 128 and barely have any facial hair. What are they feeding kids these days? Last Saturday, go to convenience store. Say, "Good evening" to the female cashier. Ask for a pack of smokes. On checking my ID, she asked me, "Are you a teacher?" "No," I reply, confused. I ask what she means. "Oh, you're the only one who ever says good evening," she explains. Well, I read a lot of books, so maybe I have an odd vocabulary, I reply. "Oh yeah? What kind of books?" she asks. I list off my favorite autistic topics. "Have you ever read the Spanish Inquisition?" she asks. "No, but I know a lot about witchcraft," I reply. "Anyway, take care," I say as I turn and leave. It occurs to me as I exit that she put a considerable effort into talking to me, which cashiers rarely do. For brevity, I even cut out some of the conversation. I realise this is literally the first time in my life I have met a girl that reads non-fiction. Realise I should have asked her out for coffee. Work at a boring office job. Get friendly with a female co-worker. She asks a lot of questions about me. Asks if I'm single. Tells me I should try and get into a relationship. I tell her that I don't need that right now because it costs too much time and money. She often tells me about her friend, I will name her Clara, mentioning how great she is. Time goes by. Asked me to have lunch with her and a couple of her friends. Clara is there. 5'5", 8.5 out of 10, kid 3.14, with short black hair and a cute smile. Dressed casually, yet sexy. Clara sit next to me. I mainly talk to my co-worker and don't look at Clara much. Clara talks to the other friends that came. After a while, I stay silent and listen to the conversation. Weird friend group, but kinda funny. Somehow we start discussing who is the sexiest at the table, as a joke. I say, unironically, that I was the sexiest. She turns to me. "How dare you think you're sexier than me?" After a bit, she goes, "There's no way in hell that you can compare to me." Also unironically. From this point, I notice that she really listens to whatever I say. Ask others to shut up when she doesn't hear me that well. Lots of eye contact all of a sudden. Says I have the hands of a pianist. Kinda random, but maybe it's a compliment. Let's start talking about video. I try to speak, but at this point I'm kinda awkward. Some more time goes by. We finish our meals. Co-worker and I have to leave. Not a single word the entire way back. It wasn't awkward though. Kinda confused from that. Even before Clara didn't give me a phone number, social media or anything, but I have her Instagram because I looked her up. Is my co-worker trying to get me to meet Clara, or am I just imagining stuff? I'm several leagues below Clara, but I doubt she would, considering I go on a one-on-one date with me or anything. Plus, I'm also socially awkward. Set up a date by messaging her yourself like a big boy. Broke up some by woman. Lol, fuck off loser, I already have 20 cocks lined up to replace you. Broke up some by a man. I'm sorry baby, everything is my fault, please come back. This reminds me of something I read from Bush War. Rudies recover enemy rifles after each engagement. They keep finding rifles with rear sight dialed into the highest setting, practically fucking indirect fire. They are extremely confused by this. Eventually, they ask a prisoner about it during interrogation. Literally none of them know what sights are for. They think that choosing the bigger number makes the gun shoot harder. Warfare in Africa is truly unbelievable. Be me, 6 years old, in 1st grade. Recess time begins. Fuck yeah. Friends and I decide to go swing on the swing set. Catch in the corner of my eye the retarded girl in the class approaching us. She says she wants to swing with us. Basically say, well, too fucking bad, bitch. We got here first and there's no open swings. She replies to something like,
Heard that. That's okay. I can push you guys instead.
thinking to myself, what the fuck? She's serious? She's dead serious. She starts to walk behind me so she can help push me on the swing. Oh shit, she really ain't pussyfooting around. Mind you, at this point, I'm swinging at peak altitude, almost exactly like the pig. Quickly come to the conclusion that I'm about to kick this fucking retard straight in the face like a damn Ninja Turtle flying off a trebuchet if she doesn't move. I scream, "Yo, move out the way! I'm swinging too high! You'll get hit!" She answered with some shit like,
It's okay. I'm ready to push you.
as I'm coming back down the swing like in Pick, I just accept the fate that natural selection must do its thing and embrace myself for impact. Fwum! Pow! Right in the kisser! And she does the perfect backflip before hitting the ground. I instantly feel like shit. Not just cause I full-fledged swing kicked a retard unintentionally, but cause now I'll probably get in trouble and put in the bad behavior traffic. Light. Green equals warned, yellow equals keep it up and see what happens, red equals told you not to fuck with me kid, go to the office. She gets up and is still stunned and disorientated. Doesn't know what the fuck just hit her. Too shocked to even cry, but her nose is gushing blood like a waterfall. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! I'm going to jail! Recess bell rings and it's over and time to go back to class. I'm off the swing set and sprint inside before a wrangler sees that she's obliterated. No one ever finds out it was me. Everyone thinks she just fell off or some shit and is too dumb to snitch. Realised I was saved by the bell. True story. In bed with GF. She wants my attention. Decides upon the best course of action. Rams her fingers up my butthole. Jesus fuck woman. Turn to her and ask what the fuck she is doing. Just a little bit of trolling. My face went. I thought I was autistic. I'm considering to renovate my apartment just to distract me from being myself, Fip. Visiting female friend I've known for many years. Do friend stuff, nothing fancy. Plan was that I stay the night if it gets too late. Oh boy, I've prepared myself for so long for this. Clean shaven, my best cologne out, and even bought a nice tracksuit to hang out around at her place. We are long past gone the point where we pretend not to be hobo tier while being at home. At night, we go to sleep and browse shit on our phones. Could clearly see her admiring when I got out of the shower before bed. I've lived for so long for this moment. Decide to be bold, it's now or never. Hey, wanna have sex? Alpha as fuck. This is the new me. She puts down her phone and smirks. What? I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Stare at her for 5 seconds. Bros, you can't imagine how long 5 seconds can be. Autism spike. Look at her and say, yeah, well, I didn't expect that answer. Silence. She looks at me for a few seconds, clearly expecting me to make a move. She eventually rolls over with her back to me and gets back on her phone. Don't talk, I mention it the next morning. Hold me, Fit. Hold me and tell me everything's going to be alright. Be Goral. Playing video game. Sea of Thief. Proximity voice chat. Kill enemy player. Yell insults at me. Tell them to get better. As soon as they realize I am girl. I will rape you in your sleep, you stupid whore. Usually along the lines of that. Why is the first thing that comes to a guy's mind when beaten by a girl? I swear to God, Apple's picture-in-pictures video thing is so fucking stupid. Beat me, circa 5 minutes ago. Took it to an 8.5 out of 10 on Snap. Also happened to be beating the fuck out of my dick at the time and watching the good porn. Screenshot something completely unrelated and send it to girl. Anon, what the fuck is that? An Amazon listing? No, the thing in the corner. See the screenshot also got a frame of the picture-in-picture video of a generic blonde getting her brains railed out. Oh shit, that MP3. She assumes I'm just trying to get nudes and blocks me. This shit is ridiculous. Be me. Not necessarily fat, but about average, 240 pounds. Go outside to get mail. See some kid walking his dog. Yell out, "Make sure your dog doesn't shit in my yard!" Kid looks back and says, "He's just walking for exercise so he doesn't get fat. Maybe you should try sometime." How do I deal with this rude little shits in my neighborhood? Have no fashion sense. Need advice. Go to Fit. They recommend frog and toad clothes. Talk about how swag they are. My face went. Is this important for real? The toilet tyrant isn't letting me take a shit again. Haven't taken a shit in weeks. Be me. Epic Gamer TM.
Hunt harass game developers repeatedly to release a game they say isn't ready. They can't even release it. It's not finished yet. Call developers racial slurs. My face when gamers are so oppressed in society. Working in IT department of bank, company currently joined the woke train, and now we get all kinds of workshops on why straight men are literally the devil. Roll eyes, none of the directors or VPs are of color. People start to insert moronic she/her or he/him into their signatures. I think so annoyed by this, and so they search them into my signature. One of my colleagues, and one of the journalists behind this whole moronification of signatures, asked me about my signature. I reply, I don't think it's appropriate to talk about these things at work. Please disrespect my pronouns. This person goes mad, accusing me of mocking their pronouns. I think, fuck it, no way for her to prove it, and step into HR to complain. Colleagues has been asked to stop her questioning, and gets her first official warning, but still brings it up 2 more times. I go to HR again, and she gets the second official warning. I'm enjoying this moronic shit that is now biting the proponents in their ass. Again, she's eluding my pronouns, but not being genuine during a meeting. I make a big scene of it, lols, and HR gets involved again. Last Friday was their last day. Alright, so I'm gonna preface this by saying that I was mostly out of shape at the time. Shitty Greentext fit in the story, but bear with me. Interesting lady across the road. Fucking 8 out of 10 at least. Go up and talk to her. You know, I thought these angels were supposed to stay in heaven, I tell her. Classy, she replies and walks off. Kill myself. Enter gym, start working out. Dealing with the pain, it helps to think of the spy from TF2. I know, it's weird, but it gets weirder. On my way home, instead of the usual beer, I get some wine instead. Unusually great taste. Really getting into being the spy. Replace the furniture, buy a pinstripe suit, etc. Martyred working out, not even a hassle anymore. I'm fit. Over at the same street, see her again. Meet with her and ask her out. We've been dating for a while now. As cute as that sounds, there is one small detail I must inform you. My face can read every beginning letter of each sentence.
I am the spy.
Be me, dating Jim this. She's been practicing for competition. She's gotten even more flexible. Anon, I want to try a new position I couldn't before. Hell yeah, JPEG. She gets in super strange stretching position. We start going at it. It's not that great, but I still finish. How was it, Anon? Weird flex, but okay. Be me. Get extremely drunk at a friend's birthday. I get my ass out of there around 3 AM. Had to walk to the main street for the next 2 hours. I was never really attracted to men, maybe some femboys or traps because they are feminine. During these 2 hours, I got so horny that I installed Grindr. I was a bit far away from visiting some random dude and getting fucked by him. Managed to get a hold of my sanity, but I was still horny after coming back home regardless. The shame and humiliation about my actions kicked in around evening. It's been a couple of days, and I get more urges to install Grindr again and get fucked by some dude with a big cock. Should I oppose my inner demons or become one of the f***s? It's getting harder and harder with each day, no matter how many times I burst my cock. Hide all porn 30 folders deep in some random bullshit game folder where no person could ever find it. It's all immediately visible from quick access. Be me, a Pokemon. Live in forest with my wife and child. Go out and pick berries to feed my family. Get fucking assaulted and knocked out. Feels bad, man, though, JPEG. Wake up in dark, red and white ball. Holy shit, it's cramped in here. Sitting there for hours. Get teleported out of a fucking laser. Yet again, get assaulted and knocked out. What the actual fucked up gif? Back in dark ball. For all I know, I could have been some guy's testy. Haven't seen my family in a long time. Please, God help me. I'm losing hope.
Be dangerous Islamic terrorist. Most wanted man on the planet. American government topples various regimes just to find you. Turns out he was just hiding in a cave in an unaffiliated country, playing video and watching anime. My first one he probably shitposted on this website. Walking home at night, past a group of youths. One of them tells me I dropped my gay card. I look down for it, and then I realize I've been the victim of a practical joke. I am unmoved. I tell the user this provocations are fertile, because I am snark. He bursts out laughing, saying, "It's pronounced stoic, not stoic." Break down and cry on the street. Be me. Shoot porn occasionally. Fuck some hot chick. She has a husband, but whatever, we sex. Cameraman is a stoner. Kinda weird, but good at his job. Husband hears rumors, tries to catch us in the act. Here he has found out where we are. Oh shit, the JPEG. We hide while the cameraman tries to save the situation. Sorry, but your princess is in another castle. He buys it. My face went. Read a thread on a ritual that supposedly allows you to lucid dream. Attempt it. It actually works. I can lucid dream. All I have to do is say something and it happens. If I say, I can fly, I can fly. If I were to say, I used to be the president. I immediately flash back to my time in office. Other characters appear in my dream. They start having flashbacks of their own. I can't control them. I have to stick to the script until their flashbacks are over. Peter Griffin is a character in my dreams. I have no power over him. Every time he has a flashback, I'm forced to play along. Every night I'm trapped in an episode of Family Guy. Become terrified of sleeping. Eventually my body caves and I fall asleep. Every night I'm subjected to a hellscape of pop culture references and poop jokes. Nearly 10 years ago. Be 18. Completely shut in for 6 months post-graduation. Like to play Minecraft. Let it proceed, decide to leave it open for other players. Player immediately loads in. It's a kid. We start talking. Ask why I'm using my sister's Xbox account. What the fuck, the JPEG? This is my account. My username is very feminine, as I am a female. He laughs and says, "You don't sound like a girl." Responds, "Yeah, well my allergies are bad, so my voice sounds raspy." He replies, "Oh." Closes through it, trying to make his voice deeper. "Well, you know, I'm 15, so yeah, how old are you?" Little fella is clearly no older than 10. Smile and gently call him out. Say, "Dude, come on, there's no way you're older than 10. It's okay though." He sighs. "Yeah, but at least I don't sound like a crusty drag queen." He disconnects. Sitting there, dumbfounded. My face just got roasted by a child. At party, cutie 10 out of 10 grabs my biceps. "Wow, Anon, you have such big arms?" Start to lose control. First time this has ever happened. "You should see the size of my farms." Start flexing my arms and making animal noises. "Moo moo, ba ba, cuckoo." Cutie looks at me funny and leaves. That feel when I have been to a party since. It's another teeth falls out of your mouth dream episode. The other day I had a dream that I could suck my own dick, but then I accidentally choked on it and died. A modern Icarus. Be me, Jojo Tard. Read some of the manga from part 1. Think Hammond is real, decide to try it. Breathe really hard, almost pass out. Try to play fight with my autistic older brother. Punch him in the gut. Tard strength than it before. Punches me square in the jaw. Go to the dentist, they tell me I need fake teeth as most are broken. Ask if they'll ever come out. When you're a big boy, teeth grow in. Walk out of the dentist's office, trip, and break the fake teeth. I got a story for you fellas. Be finishing up restaurant shift in the afternoon. Using public transportation because poor Go to the bus waiting area. There's an old lady sitting down on one of the seats. I don't mind. Usually just stand up anyways. A couple minutes go by, I'm just browsing my phone.
Excuse me, do you know when the bus gets here?
Oh, I don't know, ma'am. It should be a couple more minutes more.
I don't have my glasses. Is that the bus over there?
She gestures towards a few blocks up the road. I squint. It's a bus, but not the usual bus. It's one of those disability buses. I don't think so, ma'am. It's the bus for I'm tired as shit and I can't think straight. I don't remember what to call them at the time. It's the bus for the retarded people. Retarded people, Lamau! My face when her jaw drops. My face when she gives me a disappointing look and just tisks. My face when she's getting on the bus. Bus for retarded people, Lamau. So how's everyone else's night going? Close eyes, draw Pepe on a paper. Fold it up with the drawing and in the inner side. Open eyes, put in box. Breathe deep in backyard. Never be seen by man and likely never will be. Be me. Have skinny blonde 21-year-old co-worker. Sometimes chit-chat during break. Sit down at lunch together. Be full, can't eat anymore. She asks if she can eat my leftovers. Be weirded out as fuck. She starts scrapping them off my plate into hers. She says, "I don't usually do this, but you look clean and numb." This is a good sign, right? Be me. Match with hot goth girl on Tinder. She's really confident and I'm pretty shy, but she seems to like me. Meet up for the first time. I actually go to a graveyard and drink a bottle of wine. Make out a little bit. She says she wants to come over to my apartment. I live right down the street, so I say okay. She comes into my apartment, sees my light-up keyboard with custom keys and a gaming mouse. She starts laughing hysterically and posts a picture of it on Snapchat with the caption, "Oh, he has a light-up keyboard. Cool." Don't think she's been serious. Lay down on the bed and tell her to join me. She just laughs and leaves without saying anything else. Check her Tinder account the next day. She added a picture of my keyboard to her Tinder profile pictures. Added to her bio, "If you have a light-up keyboard, don't even bother swiping right." What did I do wrong? I didn't intentionally get a light-up keyboard. I just built my PC last year and got new everything. Are most girls like this? Congress votes to destroy every statue of a Confederate general. Okay, that's fine, the JPEG. Congress votes not to destroy every statue of a Confederate general. Okay, that's fine, the JPEG. Congress votes to replace the Statue of Liberty with 200-foot tall statue of Thanos. Okay, that's pretty weird, but whatever, the JPEG. Congress votes to erect a statue of Hitler in literally every US state capital. Okay, that's pretty racist, but whatever, the JPEG. Fast forward to the just statues. How the fuck did a generation raised on South Park and Family Guy get triggered by statues? In a house I've never seen IRL, with a girl I never met IRL. It was our house, we rented together. Late at night, just sitting around in the dining room, she was just listening to music on my phone, while I was just sitting enjoying together silently. My phone rings and she answers. She starts sounding more concerned with each exchange. I heard enough, and I was getting angry. Walk over, take the phone from her, and aggressively answer it. After chewing out who was apparently a creepy old lady who got sexual gratification from being berated by strangers, I gave up and ended the call. Wordlessly plug her headphones back in and hand it to her. She sees I don't want to discuss it. Walk over and look out the window to her back porch. Light was flickering like mad, and it was so dark I didn't even see past the porch. Not the most interesting, but I never felt the sort of passive intimacy and comfort, and I imagined with a girl I made up. Go to the kitchen to get a glass of water. Fruit flies everywhere. Acquire vacuum cleaner. Put it to the maximum setting. Suck up all the fruit flies. Remove the bag. Smash it against the wall like a caveman. Freeze the bag for an hour so they can't breed. Enjoy my water. Be me. 16-year-old mega virgin. Have to do online learning because of stupid beer virus. Once a week, get a day or do school homework independent of classes. Parents aren't home because they're wage slave cucks. You know this is coming to them before. Download Poor Game. Never really tried porn games before. Curious as hell. Quality gameplay ensues. Big titty women everywhere. Whole time I'm playing the game with my dick in my hand. Decide not to bust until I complete all paths. 5 hours later, finally finish the game. Go into in-game gallery. Go to fave scene. Finally jerk it. Not more violently than I ever have before. Splooge without a care in the world. PNG. Realize I got none on my face. My face swam. The shame hits me like a fucking bulldozer up the ass. Poach the clothes I was wearing. Take a shower. Can't clean the pain. Might kill myself. 8 out of 10. Game would recommend. Be me. Halloween a few years back. Go as motherfucking wizard. Blue wizard with stars on hat and moons and shit. Blue snuggie I glued velvet stars and moons to. Getting all the Myras from the cuties. Wow, Anon, I love your costume. That's such a creative costume. Bitches trying to talk to me all night. Commence festive holiday drinking. See a guy dressed as Chef Boyardee. He's got a sack of Chef Boyardee raviolis. I bet him $5 that I can chug an entire can of ravioli. He says he's only got $4. Crack the raviolis and chug it like there's no tomorrow. Then need to chew the basically little jello shots. All the females around are now officially disgusted. Disregard females, acquire a free meal and $4 dues. All the guys at the party now call me the Ravioli Wizard. And here's our son's room. You can see he's different from others.
Oh, good morning, dear sir or madam. Do you have a moment to talk about open source software?
Well, so we've been clogging logless shells for 6 generations. Most 'cause the clogging slides, the shell don't give you any kind of problems. But sometimes you get a peculiar shell. This one shell, well, he was a logless type. He would act up, but he wouldn't hide it. It seems every day he was pretending to log post on plunger duty, with his throaty open KOI like, and he'd take extra feces from the log pile, or he'd sit his shill ass on the Taco Bell bathroom. Every day he'd something racily in plain damn sight of the clogger. Clogger would call out the shill to get the PvP. Porta potty. This shill's eyes would light up before you could punch your ticket to the Warp Tour. He'd be in the clogger. Hell, it got so bad the shill would tell what kind of gothcore old ring he was going to tongue dive into. He hadn't even do nothing yet. He would slide over to the barn and call out, "Come on, Andy!" His throat ain't got clog itself. Just downright peculiar.
The fuck did I just read? Be me, 7. Live in small desert town a few hours outside of Vegas. Local diner is almost always swimming with scary looking bikers. Family goes there often because poor. Was always scared of the big bearded bikers. Tried my best to keep my distance. One day at dinner, just me and my mom. Mom leaves me alone to use the bathroom. Scared as fuck. Feel a massive hand grab my shoulder and nearly shit myself. Big bearded biker guy takes a seat at my table. Hey kid, I noticed you looked a little scared. Everything okay? I nervously tell him I'm fine and that my mom is using the bathroom. We start talking about life when I loosen up. He asked me about school and what I like to do for fun. I found that his gang are part of the BACA, Bikers Against Child Abuse. We talk for a little longer until my mom gets back. They chat a little and he walks off. As he's walking away, he turns to me and says, "Stay in school, buddy," and winks at me. Never see him again. Thank you for the amazing conversation all those years ago, Lamar. Because of your kindness, I realized that bikers aren't mean, and I ended up graduating high school recently. I hope you're doing good, sir. Cute gal looks at me. Try to think of a non-cringy compliment. Notice she has some wacky sandals on. Think to compliment her on those. Hey, nice feet, comes out of my mouth instead. See the look of disgust in her face. Instantly die inside. Beat me last night. Realized I drank 1 can of beer too many. Before my body crashes from exhaustion, I must do something. Start making some mac and cheese. Start brewing some coffee. Down 5 aspirin with my coffee. Chase it down with mac and cheese. Take sleeping pill. Pass out. Wake up just fine with no hangover. God damn it, I'm smart. It's as if I never drank anything at all. Anyways, good morning, bots. Be me, working. Person calls. Asked to access someone else's account. Dads, brothers, sons, etc. Told them they can't access an account that doesn't belong to them and that they should ask the account holder to call instead. Caller is baffled by this. Explodes and starts shouting at me. Why is it news to everyone that I can't give them someone else's information and that they can't amend someone else's account? Character's supposed to be British. Is physically attractive. Load up Sea of Thieves. Solo sloop time. Buy a storage crate. Sail to Mermaid's Hideaway. Find another storage crate. Fish for 2 hours. Realize ship is gone, but you have got a rowboat. Take a rowboat to nearest seaport. Get stuck underneath the seaport and teleport it to your ship, which is across the map. Fucking gun your ship towards the seaport. See barrels and something flint in the water. Harpoon it. It's a gunpowder barrel. Unharpoon it and it explodes and sinks your ship. Respawn the ship as it sinks. Decide to swim away the remaining way. Make it to the seaport after 1 hour. Realize that you can't cook food there. Take a rowboat and go to Plunder Valley. Spend 1 hour cooking the food. Take a rowboat back to the seaport. Gain 2 reputation. Identical twins. As we grow up, we seem to be less identical. I'm the taller one, but we are both pretty small. We notice our friends have bigger dicks than us at like 11. At around 14, we start comparing them, and as expected, I'm bigger. Thought we were pretty normal until 16, when we went to school camp, and the other boys started jerking off together. I've only ever seen my brother hard. I didn't realize how much dicks grew. Ours basically stayed the same. As we talk to our uncle about it, he talks to our parents, and we end up at our urologist's. Just us and the urologist in the room. The urologist makes us get hard in front of him and measures at us. I was 2.8. He was 2.4. Doctors say I have a small penis, and he has a micro penis. I feel very happy that I'm normal, but sad for my brother. He's distraught and sees the doctor alone. Is given pills to take. I'm told I'm fine. After about a month, he complains that he's hard all the time. Won't play sports because he's constantly getting hard. Refuses to let anyone see him naked now that he's aware that he's a micropenis. 3 months later, we can go back. I'm 2.9 inches, so I've grown. He's 3.5. He's so happy. I'm upset. Told to relax my penis, is perfectly normal and still growing. Doctor offers me the same treatment, but it would cost $800 as insurance won't pay for mine. Dad refuses. My dick is a whopping 3.2 inches, and my brother told me his grew to 4.5 inches. I hate my parents so fucking much. Tell me, Anon, are you sexually active? Does this genuinely happen? No memeing? I wouldn't know what the fuck to say. Cute nurse asked me this. No. No need to lie, Anon. You can always trust your physician. No, I haven't had any sex. Oh, quarantine has been hard on some. Don't worry, things will get better. That Phil inversion. Red roux, composed of mostly muscle, claws, can stand on tail, distributing its weight into a powerful kick, and legs strong enough to propel them 200 pounds, 30 feet if they are extremely challenged. Fight each other for dominance and females year round. Average citizen. Dial. Weigh less than 180 pounds. Composed of primarily fat. Only fighters in middle school that was mostly consisted of wild haymakers and pushing on each other. We all know the winner already. Did I just cuck myself? Went to the store 1 hour before closing. Gathered my shit and head to the checkout. Cashier solid 7 out of 10. Start casual conversation about arseholes who come in 5 minutes before closing and about our non-existent weekend plans. Paid and about to head out. She says, "You know, my shift is almost done." Me. "Alright, well, have a good weekend. Bye." Pick unrelated. My face went left-handed. Wake up feeling like shit because didn't have a spring for left-handed bed. Go to the kitchen to make toast for breakfast. Have to eat it without butter because all my left-handed knives are in the dishwasher. Cop pulls me over on the way to work. Needs to check if I'm authorized to be driving a left-handed vehicle. At the office, one of my co-workers asked me to borrow some scissors. Told him I have a left-handed pair, but he says it's fine. He spends the next 3 hours trying in vain to cut a sheet of paper in half while quietly sobbing to himself. Go to the bathroom. Decide I'll try and use the right-handed toilets today, but my bosses see me go in and make me use the left-handed ones instead. Return to desk. Co-workers now openly weeping. Go home for the day. Fed up with it all. Watch CNN for a while, then go upstairs. Open the closet and retrieve my box, containing my left-handed revolver. Put it in my mouth. Pull the trigger. Click. Realize I loaded it with right-handed bullets. Be known for always complaining about being too hot at work. Today's remark. "It's hot in here." Cutie co-worker laughs and says, "Anon is always hot." Look over and reply, "Hey, thanks," with what I hoped was a flirtatious smile. She looks at me with disgust and hardly speaks to me the rest of the shift. Favorite game lines. "I guess you couldn't survive 5 Nights at Freddy's." I didn't say that. Go to gym. 30-minute intense cardio. Go as heavy as possible on the chest press. Sweat bullets. Arms completely numb. Out of breath. Have high tea moment. Bring together all my courage. Say hi to women at the front of the gym. Immediately go home. Be me. At pizza place picking up order. Twin medium pizzas, cheaper than buying a large, plus you get more pizza. Good deal to be honest. Cutie cashier, like 7 out of 10, but exactly my type. Cashing out. She asked me something along the lines of, "Pizza night with a girlfriend?" or I don't remember her exact wording. Don't want to tell her it's for me and my mom. Don't want to pretend I have a GF because then I lose my shot with her. No, it's all for me. She gives me this confused raised eyebrow look. Lots of food for a little guy like you. What did she mean by this? Am I retarded? Be me. Hungry. Go to the grocery store to get some shit. Don't take any bags because I'm an alpha male. Get the groceries and more delivered to the counter, holding 20 different items stacked on top of each other. The cashier is a solid 9 out of 10 QT 3.14. Smile at the cashier and start putting all the items down on the counter. One of the items starts to fall. It's the yogurt. Oh no, to WebM. It falls onto the counter and bursts into a white tsunami. The cashier is covered in yogurt. Panicked the night before. Turned around to run away because autism. Some of the yogurt got on the floor, so I slip and fall face first onto the floor. Covered in yogurt. My face went. Pick related. Be me. Poor family. Dad works labor job. Gets injury. Can't work. Move back into second world country. Dad works as taxi driver to support us. Getting older. Can't keep working much longer. I decided to move back to the US to work. Work to support family, myself and college. Only 1 more year left for me to graduate. Already making decent money. Finally convinced Dad to stop working in the home country. Whenever I feel depressed, I just think of how much I love my family and how they've all done for me. How do you guys feel about your parents? Be a genius. Work as a cashier. This is unironically why we need communism. I still can't comprehend how the fuck this happened. Another day, mindlessly browsing the internet. Some kid from my old school messages me all of a sudden. Anon, let's link up and come to my party. Think it's a joke. Arranged to come, but still very suspicious. I'm going outside for the first time in months. Actually have a good time. Everyone treats me like a celebrity, get high and drunk and dance with multiple girls. Still no ulterior mode of detective. Fast forward a month or so. I've been going out and going to parties with my new friends literally every single week and having a blast.
Meeting women and going on late night adventures in the city. I think I'm generally ascending, bros. I don't know how this happened, but it's the most love I've felt in a long time. I'm not even that religious, but this feels like some intervention by God or something. Life is getting better. You die. Your body is cremated. Your ashes are dumped into the river, lake, or ocean. Fishes are eating your ashes. Parts of you are now inside the fishes. Very good. Be me. Haven't shit in days. Feel urge. Go to toilet. Sit down and prepare for hell. Push slightly. Holy fuck, the JPEG. Our cell gaped larger than a nuclear crater. Remember, God gives his toughest battles to the strongest warriors. Muster strength to push with the force of a million suns. Incredible pain. Plop, the MP3. Relief. Look at the toad. Wider than my hand. My face when I am God's strongest warrior. Be me. Be like 2 minutes ago. Walk into bathroom. Toilet seat already up. Stand in front of toilet. Proceed to piss pants. Does anyone else fear they have autism? Be me. Get the first COVID shot. Instantly get email notification. My first one is from Bill Gates. My first one he says I have a big pee-pee. Be at Swedish cruise ship. Haven't defecated in a week. Shit at least 3 giant python in the toilet. Try to flush. Not working the JPEG. Panic. Try to flush again, but the shit doesn't flush. Look for a cleaner lady in the hallway. Swedish is really bad, so grab the hand of the cleaner and take her to the bathroom. Try to flush, say "Titte." Watch in English. Or push flush button. Shit goes quite normally away to sewer. Be me, 28-year-old Texas fag. Live in Corpus Christi. Love it here, but the city has a bad homeless problem. Get sick of it and take matters into my own hands. Last week, find a hobo walking through the grocery store parking lot in the morning. Strike up a conversation and befriend him. Offer to pay him $200 if he helps me move furniture out of my house in Austin. He agrees. Don't have a house in Austin. We go to Austin, 4-hour drive. He gets out to use the bathroom in the gas station and the random nigger ghetto. Leave back and drive back to corpses. Is relocating the homeless to shit cities the answer we've been looking for? I think next weekend I'm going to pick up 3 hobos and leave them in Dallas. Embarrassing / autistic / straight up retarded stories thread. I'll start. Be me, preteen. Just started watching porn. See lots of mom / son porn. Thought it was real. Thought it was just what mommies do to prepare their special boys. One day I asked her, when are we going to do the stuff that moms and sons do? She looks at me weirdly. What do you mean, Anon? What do you want to do? Show her the video. She looks at me in disgust. Called my dad. Got the worst beating in my life. 1 in the morning. GF at the time wanted to get food and rent a movie to fool around before bed. Stopped by a red box at Walgreens near her place. Black guy dressed as fucking Peter Pan or something pulls up at us in the car by the red box. Figure, oh shit, here we go. Gonna have to find some. Yeah. Nah, y'all don't have to pay him for that now. Fucking red box, my dude. Hands us a Walmart bag filled with about 40 burnt discs with the recent movie titles on them. Backseat is full of these bags. Go to shake his hand and say, Jesus man, thanks. What's your name? Who, me? You could just call me Robin Hood. Dude peels out of the parking lot and then speeds off into the night. GF and I are confused as fuck. Go home, put in the discs. But half of the movies are HD rips of what the discs say they are. The other half are just filled to the brim with new Brazzers scenes. Unironically, the most base dude I've ever met.
Booga ooga. Ooga googa. Boom boom. Ooba googa. Googa booga. Oak oak.
I fucked up today. How about you? Be me, doctor. Femme patient comes in with very bad conditions. Constant puking, back pain, all the time needs to pee. Maybe virus or bad cyst. Send her to further examination. Shift ends, tells everything the other doc. Relax the DXC. Fast forward 1 week. Got a call in the morning. My boss. Patient died after I left. So what the DXC? Autopsy discovers it was prostate cancer. What the fuck, the PNG? It was a fucking tranny, and it didn't tell me that he or she, or who knows what its pronouns, had prostate. Be me. Practice typing because of quarantine. After a few months, average 330 words per minute. Can be a useless member of society at a high speed. My face swam. Have fun typing at least half my speed, losers. Prove why your god is real and Zeus is not. Checkmate, religious, fairy believers. That's what I thought.
Religious people are stupid idiots. If you believe in one of the hundreds of thousands of gods humans have created over the past 50 years, then you're an idiot. Probably American as well. The film when you realised the fedora meme completely killed it into autism and turned it into a joke. Press T to thank the fedora meme. Be me. In class. I'm quite a nice guy. Don't really talk to anyone. See punks on the laptop. Some shitty HP shit with some shitty Windblows bloatware. Fucking plebs. See their browsing pleb go. They start laughing at a Pepe post. Overhear some faggot call him the frog meme. As a vivid 4chaner, I could not handle this. I push up my glasses, pulls up my pants, walk over to the group. I say, "Go men." They ignore me. I say it louder again. I say it again louder. They turn around. So does a lot in the class. "Excuse me, sirs, but I'm afraid to inform you that the image you are viewing right now isn't the frog meme, but instead his name is Pepe, and he is a 4chan reaction picture used to portray feelings used in Greentext posts." I can't remember what else I said, because at this point they began laughing at me. Enraged, I do the Pepe scream. Sit back down. Fucking pieces of shit just keeps peering over to me. Fucking normie scum. Was seriously considering bringing my katana to school and kicking their asses. Text random numbers. Tell them they have the wrong number. Oh, silly me. Sorry to bother. Wait for 2 a.m. One day you are going to forget me, but I'm never going to forget you. Pick related. You're exceeding healthy amounts of trolling. Be me, 18 years old. Want to work on holidays in gastronomy. Have to make some medical tests. Basically have to give them my shit from 3 different days. Take 2, forgot to take the 3rd. Last day, 2 hours before due. Do everything to shit. Eat random stuff, drink coffee, nothing works. Panic.exe. Look at testing stick. It's long. Decided to shove it up my ass to get a sample faster. Put it in. It doesn't work. Put it in as hard as I can. It hurt, but it didn't work. Randomly start shitting little shitballs. My first time I used the wrong formula and got the right answer. Trying to bulk. Regulate down 700 cal shakes, no problem. Have a really good workout tonight. Decide, fuck it, make the monster of all shakes. 1,300 calories, 96.5 protein. Drink, really was eating, about 3/4 of it. Had to stop because I couldn't drink it anymore. I only weigh 115 pounds. Feeling really tired. I fucked up, didn't I? B56, got a massive humiliation fetish. Go on Tinder. Have my height on my profile. Send polite messages to beautiful women. Check after the responses. Guy tried to nerf me but failed. B14. Meet girl online. Eventually meet up at the local zoo. Have a nice time. Eventually kiss in the elephant house. Smells like elephant shit in there. Don't care. Happy. Fast forward 20 years. Associate the smell of shit with romantic feelings. How's your life going? Be kid like 10 years ago. Gets jump scared by a moth face close up in a nature book. Scared of mothless butterfly. Years later see hot anime moth GF and memes. Desire to funk overrides fear. No longer scared of moths. Incredibly based. Be on the plane. Girl is visibly uncomfortable. Scared even. Sit on the edge of the seat next to her. Are you okay? There's no need to be scared. She tries to calm herself down, but it's useless. Reaching out my hand to her like she's a scared animal. She takes it. Her hand is so soft and warm. Make small talk. She's better now. Smiling. Even giggling. Have a great conversation. Realize how beautiful she is. The kind you write songs about. I don't know how much time has passed, but she still hasn't let go of my hand. She's holding on to it even tighter. She puts my hand on her cheek at some point, let it melt. Have to get off the plane. She hugs me. Tell her to call me. She does. It's awesome. I'm happy. Knock at the door. Wake up. Only a dream. Day ruined. If I lay in bed and close my eyes, I can still feel her hug. So soft and warm. I want to kill myself again. My face went left-handed. Waking up feeling like shit because I didn't spring for a left-handed bed. Go to the kitchen and make toast for my breakfast. Have to eat it without butter because all my left-handed knives are in the dishwasher. Cop pulls me over on the way to the work. Needs to check if I'm authorized to be driving a left-handed vehicle. At the office, one of my co-workers asked me to borrow some scissors. Tell him all I have is left-handed pair, and he says it's fine. He spends the next 3 hours in vain trying to cut a sheet of paper, and halfway while quietly sobbing to himself.
Go to the bathroom, decide I'll try use the right-handed toilets today, but my boss sees me go in and makes me use the left-handed ones instead. Return to desk, co-worker is now openly weeping. Go home for the day, fed up with it all. Watch CNN for a while and then go upstairs. Open up the closet and retrieve the box containing my left-handed revolver. Put it in my mouth. Pull the trigger. Click. Realize I loaded it with right-handed bullets. Be third-year college student. Have a group of friends since first year. Mostly playing video online since pandemic started. One friend is really into ASMR videos. Keeps sending us videos in a WhatsApp group with the dumb concepts like philology exam, herb salesman in a medieval fantasy, opening and reviewing notebooks. Tell them I think they are stupid. You just don't get it, Anon. They're relaxing. Just close your eyes and listen. Here, listen to this one. You like this game, right? Says me a video of a girl cosplaying as an elf from Final Fantasy XIV who interrogates you, an Imperial soldier, about murdering her sister. Keeps asking if you felt good while doing it. What the fuck? How is this relaxing? All of my friends just keep saying I don't get it, and then I have to move on. Decide to prove my point by making my own video with the dumbest concept I could think of. Make one about Anne Frank writing a diary and fighting so loud Nazis find her and shoot her. Upload it to YouTube. Game night. Everyone is on a Discord server. I see how he was right about ASMR, and then I listen to some of it, and then I get it now. Suddenly I can wait for their reactions. Complete silence. Relaxing. Right, guys? This is really offensive. Get kicked out of the server in our WhatsApp group. Friends stopped talking to me. Turns out most of them are Jewish. That's how I lost my friends because of ASMR videos. I still think ASMR videos are still fucking stupid. Take a small amount of Ambien. Wake up early in the middle of the night. Have to take a huge shit. Can feel it bubbling in my stomach. Run to the nearest bathroom as fast as I can. Sit on the toilet. Push with all of my might. Shit blets out of my arsehole like a cannon. Relief. Go to bed. Wake up covered in shit. My face went. Was it all a dream? Be me. Love tractors. Have a collection of them on my dad's farm. Rich as fuck at EXE. One day, get drunk and decide to ride around. Fall off too drunk and sit upright. Fuck the EXE. Blame the tractor. Because of this turn of events, I began to resent tractors. Fast forward a few years. Out drinking with friends. Come home to find apartment full of smoke. Oh shit, the EXE. Inhale all the smoke with one breath and blow it out the door. Friends drunk as fuck ask me how I did that. I tell them, I'm an extractor fam. My face went. Be me. Be loser who drives a delivery van all day. Work is fucking boring as fuck. Get new puppy. Puppy is sad when I go to work. Have idea. I will take the puppy to work with me. Next day, put puppy in van. Puppy sits shotgun all day. Does not piss or poop in cab. Take the puppy to a park during lunch break. Puppy waits patiently while I make deliveries. Drive home. Realize work was fun with my little puppy buddy. Never had this much enjoyment out of work. Thank you, puppy. Trusted local man kidnaps his son. Takes boy to a motel and rapes him. The rapist gets caught by the cops. Father goes to the local bars to find out when the rapist will be brought back to the town. Local guy who worked for the media lets him know the time and the place. Arrives at the airport, waits for cops to arrive with the rapist. Live TV crews are also at the scene. Cops and the rapist walking through the airport. Pulls out a pistol and shoots his son's rapist straight through the head, killing him with a single shot. Father literally assassinates his son rapist on live television. Pick related. Gets arrested. Local community unanimously decides he's not guilty of any crime and isn't a hero. Goes to court. Judge doesn't convict him, only gets 300 hours of community service. Carries on and lives his life as normal, and forever is regarded as a hero. His name was Gary Peluche. Say his name, Paul. Be me. Run into an old classmate after a decade. Accidentally say, "What are you?" instead of "How are you?" Awkward than MP3. Turns out classmate recently came out as trans, making things much more worse. Say sorry and run away like a retarded Steven Seagal. Be me. 33. Running my own bar. Need more workers for summer. Announce available jobs. Get hundreds of applications. Decides to have some fun. I got some time anyway. First round of interviews, I only get interviews to those that have pronouns in their bio. Lost almost 50 IQ from listening to these retards. Give them a chance to prove themselves by trying out for an hour of work each, sometimes two of them at the same time. Each time, it didn't take long before a drunk person said something slightly offensive, not even directed at us. They become very upset, some on the verge of crying, others angry. One even started loudly scolding one of the other customers for the wrong thing. Every one of them dropped into work performance after getting upset by what a drunk person had said. Denied them work with the reason that they didn't have a thick enough skin to work in such an environment. Be me, teaching important life lessons on why this thick skin is important in real life. Be me, managed to get about 50 hours of labour for free. Hired 2 competent straight white guys with actual bartending experience that takes no offence to anything being said. All with kids here. Let me tell you a tale to warm your heart. Be me, dad with 2 kids. Son has a PS4. His little sister just bought herself a used Xbox because she wanted something different. Used to play online with her brother. This means dad has to figure out how to buy and activate an Xbox Live account, set up the Xbox network connection account, and so she can get an access to online gaming. Set myself up as her parent to give her permission to play online and cross-platform, etc, etc. I'm a carpenter, not a tech support, SRS admin, comp sci graduate for fuck's sake. Send my daughter downstairs to hang with mum so she doesn't hear me cursing and weeping with frustration, and I rage as I navigate Bill Gates' accursed mind torture labyrinth and type in elaborate passwords with an ultra-touchy Xbox remote. Finally get everything working. The moment has arrived, and the first game they played together in the new setup is Fortnite. Both have played lots of times, just never together. Be 22-year-old robot. Super extroverted sorority Stacy starts flirting with me on social media. Can't tell if she's being extra friendly or making fun of me. Reject her. Looking back, I see this makes her flirt with me even harder. Reject her again, because then I know that I will never be compatible with a super extroverted sorority girl. Plus she slept with at least 20 chads, so I prefer someone who isn't a whore. I can tell she's probably never rejected before, because she gets angry and removes me on one social media platform. Regardless, she keeps still trying to flirt with me on another social media platform. Reject her over and over. Like, it's happened like 7 times now. It's kinda funny. I don't even think she wants me. I think I just hurt her ego. Imagine getting rejected by a robot. I hope you're proud of me, bros. Fuck normies. I hope it stings, Stacy. Be me. Use an irrelevant Pepe for a Greentext so people know I'm a fortune hacker man. Make sure I start my story with be me. Post on Reddit and get lots of upvotes because then I'll be funny when I use fortune references.jpg. Boober. Fuck, I hate Reddit. Job requires me to be outside. Super sunny. Wear a big hat to cover my face. Boomer coworkers make fun of me. I hate boomers so much. Just because you age like cream doesn't mean I want to. Be me. Super hot. Can't drink water. Wake up next day. Think I'm peeing blood. Just really dehydrated. Check next day if I have to go to the hospital. Looks kinda green this time. God, laughing as much as possible at me. Just dehydrated and supper made it green. Got me again. Great joke. Finally passed bladder jeopardy. Get clear piss after the 3rd morning. Not bleeding internally. Life's good for now. My hamster just died too. Drunk as fuck. Painstakingly make vest for hamster. String tied to vest. The other end tied to the blade of ceiling fan. Didn't measure string right. Turn on the fan. Hamster slams into the wall at Mach speed. So fast, part of the drywall cracked. In my drunk brain, it was supposed to be a carnival ride for him. Good night, sweet prince. There is a man in a cave that is training for the day he has to fight you. He has no running water, no medicine, no gym, and no GF. Someday you will face him in the field of battle, and if you do not train for that day, he will defeat you. While you shitpost on the internet and masturbate the Chinese cartoons and you consume thrice your daily caloric requirement, the man in the cave continues to prepare for the inevitable day of battle. My right ear has been clogged for a week. Nothing I do fixes it. It's been very subtle, but it still affects my balance. Can't listen to music anymore. It's gotten annoying enough to where I can't play games anymore. Can't even focus on productive things because I need background music to do those things effectively. Struggle to talk with people because I only hear them primarily through one ear. Can't afford a doctor. Watch movie with parents. Father tells his son that he loves him. Look to my dad. Don't get any stupid fucking ideas. Oh, okay. Grandpa is 95 years old. Was in a British tank battalion during World War II. Was stationed in Europe several times during the conflict. Was always a role model for me and a tough guy at heart. Go to visit him the other day at his beach house. Bought my laptop with girls and Panzer on it. Thought he would think it was fun and the old tanks are from his time, are now used in popular culture. Tell him I have something to show him. Start with the first episode. He just sits there with a blank expression. Halfway through the episode he asked me to stop. Asked me to leave him alone. He retreats into his study, mumbling something like, "This is what I fought for." Haven't heard from him since. What do? I didn't mean to upset him. I really don't want him to be unfriendly with my gramps in his last years. I think part of me died while reading this. On Pornhub. No Omegle has a porn version. Type Omegle into search bar. Content you search for may contain children in it. Am I on a list now? This image made me relive my most cringe moment of my life. 4 years ago in high school. It's my birthday. The day's going smoothly, and I'm excited to go home. Girl that I was friendly with, we talked in between classes and shit, but I didn't hang out with her much, comes up to me with a present. Didn't expect it from her, so I start spilling spaghetti. "Happy birthday, Anon!" "Yeah, you too." Laugh nervously and power walk out of the class like an autist. Get to the school exit, and my friends are talking in front of it. People I used to joke I was in love with that girl, so I was scared that they would see the present in my hand and start joking. Panic spurg out and throw the present in the trash as I'm leaving. Realize I could have just put it in my bag or something, but now it's too late. Look back as I'm leaving the school. My face when the girl saw me trashing it. Get on my back and speed away while crying. Never talk to her again. "I am cheesed to meet you." Their skin starts shrinking, eventually ripping. They scream in agony. "I am cheesed to meet you." Their body's transformation begins. Astonishingly slow, they continue to screech in pain. "I am cheesed to meet you." Their whiskers sprout, their hair falling out. They howl like a dog. "I am cheesed to meet you." After an eternity, the conversion is complete. Another cog in the machine. "I am cheesed to meet you." The spread will never end. "I am cheesed to meet you." Be a kid in 2000, walking up to a Pizza Hut with family. Just about to grab the door handle. It flies open. "Get out the way! Get out the way!" 3 dudes in all black run out, literally carrying bags of money. Last one pokes me in the chest with his gun. They pile in a waiting SUV. Dad shoves us the fuck inside. I still just want pizza. They want us to stay for witness testimony. Dad says yeah, nah, and we go somewhere else. Barely recognize the gravity of what just happened. To this day, I'm aware that I was a trigger pull away from being killed, but it's never felt like a big deal, and I still love Pizza Hut. Be me. At beach. See topless honey. Booba.jpg. Life is good. Can we have a nice old-fashioned trend of weird/cringeworthy shit you did when you were younger? Be me. 15. In school. It's lunchtime. Crowds of people about. I'd played Assassin's Creed the night before, and I'd done that thing where you can hold the button to quickly move through crowds. Walk into a group of guys in my year. Do the animation of pushing through. Put my hand on one of their backs and push gently. Immediately, he turns around. "What's this guy's problem?" Everyone laughs. Quietly walk away with a stern look at my face, just like Assassin. Be me. Sit in class. Remember one time in kindergarten when a girl took a shit on a beach and got in problems for doing so. Find that memory really fucking funny. Burst out laughing. Teacher gets pissed. Ask what's so funny. Silence JPEG. Say that I thought about a mole. Teacher looks at me like I'm retarded. My face when I actually begin thinking about moles now. Remember moles are blind and probably bump into each other all the time. Begin laughing again. Get the tension. Be me, 14. Playing Team Fortress 2 back in 2013. Little kid opens up his mic. Asks how to jump with the rocket launcher. Consider making fun of him because I'm an edgy little shit. Someone else does, shouts at him, calling him names. He immediately goes quiet. I feel awful that could have been me. Decide to add him. He accepts. Tell him that nobody should treat him that way, and if he wants to play with me, I'll help him with everything. Teach him how to rocket jump. He asks tons of questions. I help him out. We eventually get to talking about life. He's 9. His name is Brandon. Months go by. They tell me about how Brandon raves about playing us together, how I'm like a big brother he never got to have. Every day he's excited to get home from school and play TF2 with me. Offers me a surprise LAN party for him when we find out we live close together. He calls me his best friend. Feel socially anxious. Never been seen as weird for being friends with a kid. Months later, I start to get tired of him. He's always asking me to play, and I'm getting edgier. Start telling him we'll play later, and that I need to do other stuff. Eventually, stop bothering to even manually go offline on Steam. just playing after telling him I can't. After a month of ignoring him, he stops asking. He goes offline for good. Years later, I feel guilty and leave a comment on his profile, telling him I miss him and love to play some more. Realised I left a comment on my profile I never saw, right after I started ignoring him.
They said the mean thing to me. I don't want to play TF2 anymore. I wish you would come play again so I'd have fun.
My heart sinks. Started to check his profile somewhat regularly. He's now been offline for 6 years. I'm sorry, Brandon. I should have done better. I miss you so much, buddy. I really did have fun with you. I really did. I promise. Be me. Be gay. Have this friend. She told me about traps. Start watching trap porn. Start joking off the trap porn. Suddenly joking off the trap porn only. Start getting hard to femboys. Getting hard to tits. Start getting hard to girls. Getting hard to the idea of which kind of dick they would have. Can't get hard to regular men like I used to. Can't get hard to the girls unless they have a dick. Help! Traps made me straight, but stopped halfway.
The only woman I lived for is my mother, so I can help her when she gets old.
Walking to convenience store to buy snacks. See a random girl about my age with a Nirvana shirt on. Me. Hey, what's your favorite Nirvana song? Her. I don't know, but you're wearing the shirt. Please stop. What? You're being creepy. Define creepy. No, just leave me alone, please.
1:27 a.m. In the middle of a massive heat wave. 80% humidity. Power goes out.
I fucking hate capitalism. Gets too cold, power failure. Gets too hot, power failure. America! I'm happy I live in a state which experiences both freezing and blistering weather. We're ready for anything. So I've been strength training my cat. I've started mixing extra whey into its food. Small amounts at first, just to get used to the taste, and slightly more with every meal. Right now, it's eating about 4 meals, about 50% meat and 50% whey powder a day. About 50 grams protein in total, which for a 5 kilogram cat is the equivalent to a human eating about 750 grams of protein a day. The last 3 months I started on creatine, which hasn't seemed to notice, 2 to 3 grams per day, sprinkled on top of its food. My cat has knitted its sweater thing. I live in a cold climate, so cats often wear these things outside. So I attached small weights to it, mainly fishing sinkers. I started attaching them one by one, so that it wouldn't notice the additional weight. By now, my cat is wearing a 2.5 kilo knitted sweater around the outside, climbing trees, running around, normal cat stuff. I also feed it vitamin D, fish oil, and a multivitamin crushed up into its water bowl. In addition to the weighted vest training, I started my cat on climbing this large tree in my backyard. 3 sets of 5 climbs up and downs, enticing it with food. And I managed to figure out a way to make it do a sort of crude bench press by turning upside down and pushing down on its paw. 3 sets of 8 to 10. My cat has decent gains so far. 4 limbs are noticeably bigger, its chest has increased size remarkably so. A little extra fat, probably around 50% or so, but I plan on putting out an EC stack, and maybe your hemoglobin HCl. Be me. School holidays. Werewolf chick texts me. Conversation. Turns into fight. Says she's gonna kill me when school is back. Fuck you hard though, JPEG. Come to school with a knife and bag in case I get jumped. Chilling in hallway. Someone says she's outside and wants me. Go out, no fucking way, she's stepping on me. She's there. Slowly extends my hand with a knife in. Anon, kill me. Hell nah, bruh. Leave. She stalks me all day. Still I don't know what the fuck went on. Storytime B. Be me. 16. Sister finds out I watch anime. She thinks all anime is hentai. Threatens to tell parents. Think it'll scare me into doing whatever she tells me. I don't give a fuck, the JPEG. Tells parents. They start calling me a weeb. Sister is pissed and I'm not severely punished. Dad says he honestly doesn't give a shit. My first son used to watch anime when he was my age. My first son sister didn't talk to anyone for a week. Drink coffee. When anxiety is about body image. Teeth clench. Want to remove the tiniest small brown mole from my body. Feel like a loser. Want to coom to every porn star. Feel good for 20 minutes, but then feel anxious slash irritated. Feel like my life's going downhill no matter what I do. Doom. Head of the department asked me to run a cross-company meeting that'll happen next Monday because he will be on vacation. I decline and tell him I do not feel comfortable at all, and I do not have people skills, and that I have to run a company-wide meeting will be extremely nerve-wracking to me. He is like, okay. 40 minutes later, he messages me again and tells me that I have to do it because he is the head of the department and that he says so, and that it's also my responsibility as I'm senior manager. My first son I hear for the first time that I am a senior manager, says my title is just developer. Should I report this to HR? Be me. 5th grade. Well-established autist, everyone knows who I am. Feels great. Middle of school year. Kid named Kevin moves to our school. But I'm named Kevin. New Kevin is just as retarded. Somehow becomes the most popular kid in school in the just first few days. Sad. For some reason, people think we should fight. Fuck it. Pick a day after school, everyone shows up. Kevin too and I get ready to fight. It is time. Start circling around each other. Decide to start off with my ultimate attack. Bring my arm back in charge. Release. Stop the fuck out of Kevin, too, on the cheek. He stops, staring in shock. Starts to cry and runs off. All of my classmates just walk off disappointed. At school 5 weeks later, Kevin too hasn't shown up since the fight. Turns out he switched schools. Everything went back to normal. My face swam. Don't really like protein shakes. Imagine this Mummy Masato as breast milk. Chuck it down, no problem. Be me. McDonald's Corporation. Tell employees to make coffee unreasonably hot so that it takes a while to cool and get people less refills. One day, old woman accidentally spills on herself and gets literal 3rd-degree burns requiring serious medical help. She sues McDonald's to help her pay medical bills. Start a propaganda movement against frivolous lawsuits, vilifying the old lady as some rando wanting free money. The public buys it and signs with us. God damn it, I fucking love capitalism. Be me. 5 years old. In kitchen. Watch Mum cook. Looks at hot plate. About to touch it. Mum stops me and says, "It's very hot. Don't touch it." Looks at her and proceeds either way. My face when it's hot. Be me. Former fat, unaware retard with barely any experience with girls due to a focus on losing weight for years. That film when now I'm skinny and look like a different person. Start hanging out with a group of friends. Group of friends includes some odd girl. Be invited to group chats with her. Girl starts to connect only when I do. Talk when I do, tries to bring me into every conversation, and sims for me in discussions. Nothing odd, bro. She starts talking with me in private conversations. Tries to know more about my life, makes sexual innuendos, throws in year-old friends under the bus for me, implies that she wants to be my neighbour and live a friendly way in my house. Asks if I'd like to cuddle with her. Every time I text her, she changes her status to "I love you." One would think something would ring in my head during all of that, but I think to myself, she really wants to be my friend. She's kind of weird in the way that she wants to befriend me. I treat her normally, to the point that others facepalm in my way of acting. Eventually, someone exposed their feelings to me, and ended up realizing that I was the only retard in our circle that didn't know. She was going to more mask off as time went on, and I still didn't notice. That feel when I straight up missed the most obvious hints known to man. We're not dating, and she bullies me every single day because of this. On holiday to Weebland with X. Broke up after booking flights plus hotel. Staying in Tokyo. She goes off to do her own shit. I look for a gym. No gyms. Only fitness center is shit. Fuck it. I'm on holiday. Might as well enjoy myself. Find a bar. I'm bigger than everyone there. Decide to drink local shit. Jap guy approaches me.
You big man.
Laugh. They buy me a drink and ask me to sit with them in their broken English. They keep buying me rounds.
Can you pick man?
I don't know what he is saying, but I decide to grab him a nice OHPM. Cheering all around, Jetman is laughing. Carry on about OHP, LMAO, one jab, and put him back down. Everyone starts approaching me and points at their friends. Pick up 2 japs and squat them. They are all cheering. I am a happy performing monkey. Don't pay for any of my food or anything. Japs can't handle their drunk for shit. Go to the hotel. X is talking about how she couldn't go and do shit. Well, everyone seems to hate white people. British, so it wasn't that we are Americans. Yeah, I had a similar issue. Next day, go to another bar. Do the same shit. Get to the hotel. She's crying. Can't handle being hated by people. Tell her that I'm having the same issue, just to shut her up. Last day of holiday. I'm squatting japs and laughing. X walks into the bar. Sees me loved by all. Starts crying. I thought everyone hates white people. Jabs start booing her and she shoves me. She is removed by staff. Meet the agreed time to get a taxi to airport. Refuses to talk to me all the way home. Best holiday ever, because I saw my ex crying her eyes out whenever I saw her. Alright B, I've been wanting to tell this. Be me. 14. Year 9 to 10. Checking out school. No friends. Hisses and growls at people. Legitimately believes she's a werewolf. Absolute weirdo. One day, walking with a friend at lunchtime. See werewolf chick. Friend turns to me. Just don't talk to her. don't get yourself into it. I warned you. Lonely girl. Desperate. Anime werewolf girl? Diamond in the rough? I dared her JPEG. Introduced myself. She was hanging out in a hangout area right next to the lake under a bridge. Hey, werewolf chick. Why are you all the way down here? I'm talking with my brother. Huh? The werewolf? No one else there. Where is he? My brother is in the wind, idiot. The fucking what? You're talking with the wind? He's my brother. I can hear him. Oh fuck. I was warned. There's a lot more shit with this chick, and that being said, she was fucking insane, B. If you want more, I can supply. I have fun planned. Be me, work 2 jobs. One in retail, one in construction. Lots of money from construction. Everyone at retail loves charming guy at the cash. Working construction and needed some materials. Home Depot.exe. Cute girl working at cash. Knew her slightly from senior year graduation last year. Simple convo regarding what schooling we were going into. Light flirting from her. Decided to play along. Pay for my shit and asked if she wants to, perhaps, meet up for dinner or something on the weekend. She agrees. Smiles and winks at me as I leave. See you in a few days, Charismatic smile as I'm completely out of view. Face disintegrates into chalk when I walk outside. My charm was a ruse. I have schizophrenia. Diagnosed with APSD. I'm insane. I just want to get her drunk and then fucking cut her stomach open and then play with her blood. My first time I'm considering doing this. My first one I know I won't. But I actually have no clue why I won't, despite my ability to do so. I know I'm fucked in the head, but anyone can unironically relate, or I just need help.
Yes! The answer is yes!
Be me, 14 years old. School uses whiteboards. Replace whiteboard marker ink with permanent marker ink. Bio class. Teacher happens to teach human reproduction on that day. Live in a pretty conservative country, so it is taboo topic. Draw a huge cock on the board. Class over. Next teacher comes in, tries to erase the board. Class laughs. My autism kicks in. Ma'am, stop rubbing the penis. She loses it. Principal's office. She doesn't know how to replace the ink. Lets me go. I go back and see 3 bottles of acetone in the chem lab. Successfully wasted time and resources. Not really cringe, but I have a story from a friend about missing social cues. Walking around town late at night. Reach a guy sitting on the sidewalk. He asked me for money. Sorry man, I don't have any money. I have a knife. Nah, that's okay man, I don't need a knife. Walk away, don't realise that I was getting robbed until later that night. Growing antibiotics resistance. Depletion of groundwater aquifers. Rising sea levels and land erosion allowing saltwater to seep deep into the groundwater deposits. Rivers drying up as mountain glaciers melt completely. Desertification of former arable lands. Global warming threatens crop yields. Shifting rain patterns. Pollinator extinction. Rising CO2 levels reduces cognitive ability. Ocean acidification and warming. Stronger and more frequent storms. Rapid depletion of strategic resources. Falling sperm counts. Microplastics pollution. That's hardly the full list. How much time does industrial civilization have left? Finally get fit after a few years. Get coerced into going out clubbing with mates. They're all dancing and force me onto the floor. Girl takes interest in me and wants to dance. Don't know how to dance, so I just bob my knees while doing the reload animations for different guns from various games. Hanging out with my bros and some girls they invited. Hit it off with the girl. Get a number. Party ends and everyone starts leaving. Girl asked me to meet her at her place. I ate like shit the whole night and wanted to keep up with my fitness goals. Decided that I already have her number, so it's cool. I say no and do a hit routine for the next few miles back to my house. Text her the next day and she hasn't responded in a week. Why am I so autistic? Prevented myself from being a retard today at work. At work, fixing something with a coworker who was black. She says, okay, that's all good. Nearly say, all is good in the hood, but I bit my tongue so I can't say it. Managed to get out and, alright, cool. Feels like progress. You have to teach your cat something useful. I had a buddy whose cat was his spotter in an online gaming. Back in the days of PlanetSide 1, his cat would spaz out at a bat at screen that he was playing. At first, he just got annoyed when the cat was getting in the way. But after a while, he realized the cat could see the Predator-esque ripple outline cloakers moving around them while he was battling them. After he realized that, he got a lot of angry PMs accusing him of hacking, that he would pop cloakers as soon as they turned up on his screen. I finally got the bookstore I've been waiting all my life to own, and I couldn't be more suicidal. Be me. Earlier this year. The old business in a yuppie neighborhood near me closes. The owner looks for a local buyer since he hated the developers. My friend and I snatch it up to build the bookstore we've always planned. We tidy up the space, bring in some shelves, manage to cultivate some great little sense of charm. We fully open in April. The city's finally reopening around them. Don't get much business. Try holding book fairs, specials, charity drives, etc. Still nothing works. Partner suggests we start making some kind of hipstery place. Hesitantly agree. Set it up with those retarded displays of the new self-help and genre pulp. Actively cultivate it to be a better photo spot. Start selling shitty coffee out of a French press we got for $30. It fucking works. Be me. Have a Scottish nationalist dad. Pretty much just wants me to bend over for the SNP. Stepmom is stereotypically SJW, beast, ugliest thing I've ever seen. Only thing they talk about is the hatred of England. Euros are going on, barely even support Scotland, just anyone against England. I quite like the English, proud a bit wrong. Watching England versus Germany. Dad supporting Germany, hates England because of history, doesn't hate Germans. This guy's fucking retarded at JPEG. Accidentally cheer when Sterling scored against the Germans. Kicks me out of the house. Be me, 30-year-old virgin. Finally got my life together after years of dealing with social anxiety and low self-esteem. Own my own home, car, etc. Close friend's girlfriend says that a friend of hers is single and that she can set me up. A little anxious, but my friend's girlfriend says she was practically made for me. Says that she's a huge fan of Star Trek like me, Vidya, shooting compound bows, jujitsu. Show up to her house looking my absolute best. Opens the door, and out walks a literal tranny. Can't remember if my mouth was hanging wide open or if I just felt that. It immediately starts talking to me about the Ferengi rules of accusation. Still standing completely motionless, trying to process the situation about how my friends could betray me like this. Turn around, get in my car, drive home. Let's suppose we live in a far future dystopia, 2025 or so, and that it would be possible to transplant human heads. Let's suppose that a new black market emerges. Rich men manage to buy women, the women would be killed in a medical fashion in order to sustain only their body. The men would get their head cut off and be transplanted onto the female body. Is this still gay? Because of the hormones in the brain that still function like it's a man? Stop doing mental gymnastics just to justify being a bottom OP. It's okay to take a good pounding once in a while, even if you have a penis. This happened yesterday. Be me, and Grandpa's birthday. All family together, 15 people. Uncle decides to put some funny YouTube videos on the big screen. He finds a compilation of people in a music park ride. Seems nice. Hits play. The video starts. The person shooting the first clip close up of this girl's ass. Please God, no, JPEG. The next clip is a couple humping on the same ride. My uncle didn't realize what was going on. The video continues. My face says 90% of people just humping each other. My God, the night before. The rest of the family is just in complete silence. I'm so embarrassed that I just pretend to be looking at my phone the whole time. The video finally ends. The longest 2 minutes 22 seconds of my life. Have pubic lice. Crabs. No shampoo works. Decide to get some fire ants and place it on pubes to fight the crabs. They scrap for a bit. They both have established strongholds on the opposite ends of my jungle. To the north lie the wily crabs of Pubendorf. To the south lie the barbaric fire ants of Fort Scrotum. One morning, notice a fire ant at horseback riding towards the crab stronghold. Look closer. It's a fucking threat of an alliance. Fuck! Fuck! They're joining sides! There's a rumble in the jungle, and I don't know what to do about it. 1920. Be California. Get dumped into buying Australian eucalyptus trees. Plant thousands of acres. Australians forget to mention that they must take at least 100 years for the trees to mature. Dozens of investors go broke. 2017. 100 years later, eucalyptus trees have spread everywhere and are finally matured. Australians also forgot to mention that the trees produce a highly flammable toxic oil that builds up in the tree. California burns down. Go to sleep last Friday. Dream about some weird drama about this guy I know leaving his wife and kid. Have an argument with him. Fucker leaves, gets on the bus to never be seen again. Pissed off, I go to my fictional home. Take a piss. Once done pissing, I feel I have piss reserves. Dick feels weird, like there's some kind of weight on it, so I grab it and place it and force piss. Piss also feels weird and different from earlier piss. I can't even see my piss, so I just feel it. Wake up. At the fucking age of 23, I pissed the bed, goddammit. Quickly follow a guide to clean it with vinegar and laundry detergent. And finish it off with baking soda for 8 hours. Shit looks clean. Go to sleep. Piss myself again. I feel like I'm being punished. Reading Plato on the subway. Parmenides, struggling to understand. Black guy next to me glances over. Are you an intellectual? Not really. That's why you read Plato. He smiles and leaves a few stations later.
Come home and try thinking of comebacks in the shower. What the fuck? Mate moves to Alice Springs. Lives there for 3 years. Tells me just how bad ABBOs are. The north of Australia is like a whole different world. Almost like the Wild West. He tells me stories that just don't seem real. Meets a bloke who used to be a truck driver. Driver tells him a story about how he killed an ABBO. Driving along Alice Springs, driving cargo in a road train. Completely barren road, dead silent. All of a sudden, a speck on the horizon. As he gets closer, he sees it's an ABBO, standing on one leg with a spear in his hand. He has heard stories about ABBOs carjacking people at self-made roadblocks. Says, "Fuck this cunt, I'm not stopping," and blows the truck horn. Won't move. Bears again. Doesn't move. Smashes into ABBO, completely gores and obliterates him. Truck driver is freaking out. Committed manslaughter. Stops in at local petrol station, has a small police station located on it. Gets out and reports it to the officer there that he fucked an ABBO's shit up. Policeman calmly gets out of his chair and walks out to the truck. Looks at all the gore, reaches under the truck bumper, and pulls half of the ABBO's skull and jaw out and throws it into the dumpster adjacent to the truck. Not much you can do about these blokes, mate. I'll write you up for it though. You're free to go. TLDR, manslaughter is legal on ABBOs. Pick related. Dad is a welder. Really hard worker, literally works himself to death. Does it because he loves my family and wants to provide. Come home late, hardly ever see him. 2nd grade primary school. In class. Look at door and see my dad. Excuse me, can I take a non outside to see the eclipse? Teacher lets me go out with my old man. Never seen one before, I'm super stoked. Plus I'm happy to see my dad at school. He hands me a welding helmet like pick related and I look at the sun. Only lasted about 10 minutes, but it's still a cherished memory. Be me a few years ago. Go on double date with best friend and his GF. My GF is an 8 out of 10 religious girl. Everything is going great. We're paying the bill when his best friend mentions something about a butterfly knife. Brain blaster JPEG. Yeah, you butterfly D's nuts in your face. Best friend does laughing. Best friend GF is giggling. My GF is just staring at me. Anon, I think we should see other people. Laugh harder thinking she was joking. She walks out of the restaurant and into best friend GF's car. I drove her there. Everyone is super quiet. I don't care what she's on about, Anon. That was pretty funny. Fast forward to yesterday. Talking with best friend. He mentions the double date. Laughed my ass off because I'm over it. I look her up on Facebook. 200 pounds fatter with 2 kids and her husband. Keck. Fuck you, Ashley. Rotten hell. What the fuck? Sleep after getting home from work. Wake up after 8 hours. Still incredibly sleepy. Sleep another 6 hours. Why the hell am I always this sleepy? Talking to therapist. Tell her that each member of my family has called me a psychopath at least once and that it messes with me mentally. She offers to pull up her notes on me and give me her opinion. Watch her physically recoil as she pulls up the notes. Well, you only show minor signs of psychopathy. Solid minute of silence. What does this mean? Has anyone else ever had masturbation almost ruined for them? Be me, 23 years old. Have pretty gnarly headache. Fuck it, decide to fap anyways. As soon as I come, a wave of pain pulsates over my head. Can't help but thinking of pots and pans being thrown down the stairs. Now whenever I come, I think about pots and pans clanging together loudly. My face went. Hanging out with a group of nerd friends in college dorm. Woman across the hall comes around and completely changes the group dynamic. Literally witness some biological evolutionary inclination to simp, compete, and one-up each other for our attention/approval. Bros before hoes meme is a complete cope myth. Why are men such Be me. Bored. Decide to get some chalky milk. Open fridge and get a bottle of it. Start drinking. Notice something on the label. Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's called chocolate drink, not chocolate milk. Decide to read the ingredients. Holy fuck, I'm not even sure there's even milk in it. Pick reel is me right after. So how are you doing? Be me, centrist. Wake up in my bed in the center of the room. Eat bland breakfast as not to upset anyone's palate. Pick up some friends for lunch. At a two-way intersection, one friend wants to go right for some food, and the other wants to go left. Centrism kicks in. Go straight forward into a building and crash car. Wake up later in hospital. Nurse says I should have broken my back, but luckily I'm spineless. My first winner finally pays off to be a centrist. Be me. Work as a cashier at McDonald's. Work early morning shift. 3 a.m. No one really comes this late except for stoners. Little kid walks through the front door. literally no parents in sight, is holding a wallet, walks up the front desk, asks for Thing Among Us Happy Meal. What the PNG? I'm not sure how to react. Ask him where his parents are. He looks nervous, but then asks for Among Us Happy Meal again. Unsure what to say. Okay, would you like something to drink with that? He just stares at me blankly with a nervous expression. Decide just to get him milk. That'll be $3. The kid puts 3 random dollar bills from the wallet onto the table. I give him change. He looks confused by the concept of change, but he takes it anyways. Give him the Happy Meal. I tell him to eat it here. Go and call the cops. Tell them the situation. They arrive, and they eventually ask the kid where he lives. They leave together. Last I ever saw of the kid. Swear to God, this cringy 3 AM challenge YouTubers are putting kids in danger. Walking my retarded dog. He's a 110-pound black lab. Some cutie walks past me with their tiny dog. My dog goes ballistic and slips out of a collar. Has a history of fighting other dogs because he's a little retarded. Panic.jpg. Doesn't kill her dog despite violently huffing and growling. Wind up a conversation with cutie for like 15 to 20 minutes. Somehow walk away with a number. Just get a dog, you retards. Be Chinese. Wake up at 3 AM. Breakfast. 5 packs of cigarettes empowered by elephant tusk for strong penis. Get into car and drive off. See elderly woman with a grandson on sidewalk. Veer onto sidewalk and run them over. Check rearview mirror. Kids still twitching. Hit reverse and finish the job. Get on highway. Sit on the traffic jam surviving on cigarettes and roadkill soup. Arrive at the True Factor in time for my 18-hour shift. Spend all day praising the glorious leader Xi for a wonderful life. Be me. Get phone call from unknown number. Ignores it. Unknown caller leaves voicemail. Voicemail says there is a gift at my door. Checks front door thinking my friend is trolling me. Opens the box at front door. Has a plastic Jason mask with paint on it and a note that says, "Don't fail, we are watching, kill them." Get more voicemails telling me to go to a certain addresses. Doesn't go thinking it's some retard making an empty threat. Gets a brick thrown through my window with a note attached. Note says, strike 1. Should I do what they say? Autism is the next step in evolution. High intelligence, either emotionless or highly empathetic, many hobbies/skills. Fish are learning to walk, humans are evolving too. Be me, awkward, depressed, social anxiety. Start shaking and stuttering when I talk to cute girls. Read about nofap on poll. Laugh at how stupid it sounds. Open some porn and fap. Realize for the first time ever that I actually feel more depressed after fapping, not less depressed. Decide to quit for 30 days and see what happens. Within 30 days, I made out with a girl for the first time, lost my virginity, and have 2 girls texting me every day wanting to hang out. What's crazy is that I don't even care about the girls because after I had sex, I still felt depressed after I came inside her. It didn't feel great, like I expected it would. You still get the same tired feeling you get from jacking off. So I guess the nofap cultists were right. This is real.
A poem. There once was a surgeon named Keith, who circumcised men with his teeth. 'Twas not for his leisure or sexual pleasure, but to get at the cheese underneath.
Thank you. Making out with a girl and party. We're kind of making small talk between kisses. She says, "You want to know why I think you're hot?" I say, "Yeah, sure, why not?" "Because you look like my dad when he was younger." My face swam. Grandma is moving, I offer to help out. Cleaning out a garage when she notices my grandfather's old bike. She offers it to give it to me since she has no use for it. I accept. Take it home and do some basic maintenance. Relube chain, pump up tires, check brakes, etc. Been a while since I've rode a bike, but the saying that you'll never forget holds true. Come up to a big hill, drop into a lower gear and give it all that I got. Legs are burning, but I get to the top. Take a second to admire the view, then I start descending. Pick up speed rapidly. The air violently whips around my body as gravity pulls me down faster and faster. Make it to the foot of the hill and continue to coast on my acquired momentum. The setting sun is really nice and warm on my skin, and a rabbit darts across the trail in front of me. In that moment, my fears and anxieties melt away. My past, my future, none of it mattered. All that mattered was now. When did you realize that the small things are the real joys of this world and on? Me, 19 male, AU. And funeral. Mum's friend died. Didgeridoo impalements through the mouth. Open casket. Pick related to JPEG. Priest plays always look on the bright side of life on accordion before burial.
Imitation crocodile strap bursts, according to his mum friend in the head. Goliath spider babies stream out, apparently made nest in her head. Forgot my shotgun at home, the JPEG. Luckily the rest of the family's done shooting. Goliath spider on the Barbie tonight. Triple funeral next Sunday for my 3 uncles. Jellyfish stings, separate incidents, various species involved. Promise to my ma that I won't forget my shotgun next time. My mouth when I see those Vegemite covered spiders, though, JPEG. Go fishing on lake. Spend more time drinking beer than fishing. Caught 1 shitty 6-inch bluegill. Descale it, too small to fill it. Cook it and eat it. Still hungry. Remember I put a minnow trap in hours ago. It's filled with minnows. Dredge them in flour, spices, eggs, and pan fry. They taste like shit. Still eat them. Wake up in the middle of the night and puke full unchewed minnows into the toilet. Haven't eaten fish since. Drop out of high school. Limited to minimum wage shitty jobs. Work my ass off to have nothing to show for it. Decide enough is enough. Go to college, study IT, graduate with degree. Apply for hundreds of jobs in IT field. 0 success rate. Go back to working minimum wage jobs full time. Decide enough is enough. Go on welfare and get paid to be unemployed. Drink myself to death and smoke weed and play video all day funded by taxpayers. Yeah, I tried but it didn't work. Sorry guys, I'm not gonna get a job. Be me. 13. Never had GF. Bullied in school. Attracted to this one girl. Text her. She texts me back. Call her beautiful. Says she's the prettiest girl in class. All that BS. Text her a little more, indirectly, but obviously express my feelings. Next day I'm in school. She says I'm pretty. I had bad acne. Be happy. Next day, walk into school. She says we were in a relationship. Be very happy. A few days later, fall in love. She says she wants to break up. Be sad. Find out she trolled me. Send the bullies screenshots of our texts. Bullies make fun of me. My face and the bullies used her to hurt me. My face when it fucking hurt. Be on road trip. In Texas. Decide to stop at a steakhouse in East Texas bumfuck nowhere. They have a salad bar. Pasta salad. Marshmallow salad. Potato salad. Macaroni salad. Fruit salad with whipped cream. There's no vegetables at the salad bar. Wilson Fisk is monologuing to himself in his jail cell. When I escape this labyrinth confinement, then I can be with Vanessa. The folds of his soft-served cheeks harden to a stony, craggled scowl. His face shakes with rage, his mouth contorts into a snarl of an angry wild beast. How dare you say her name! The Kingpin screams at his own reflection, smashing his forehead directly into the mirror. Shards and splinters of glass embed themselves in his head as he starts attacking himself in a blind fury over having heard himself saying his love's name. Seeing himself in the reflection and shards lying on the toilet, he lunges, ready to consume the fat man speaking his wife's name. I'm gonna kill you! Wilson's head collides with the toilet and descends into the murky abyss. He starts smashing himself the toilet seat. A small crowd has begun to gathering around his cell, witnessing the carnage. In a frenzied rage, Kingpin drags himself by his collar and smashes into the sink. As a punishment, reaches into the bowl, pulls out a log of shit, and forces himself to take a bite. It's at this point he notices the audience. Quickly, he grabs another log, takes another bite, stamps both toes into his forehead, and makes a shit-painted raccoon mask around his eyes. Bleeding, covered in his own feces, soaked from the piss and shit-filled toilet water, and wearing a brown mask, he turns to the other inmates. Daredevil has shown his true colors! Fisk vomits on himself and pulls a cell phone out of his belly button. Mr. Manning, I require a new binky and a diaper change. And the head of Matt Murdock! Be me. I still remember the whole show. At school's cafeteria, during lunch break. Sits at table, other kids at the opposite end are arguing about something. Gets closer to them.
Nah, the PS3 is better than the Xbox.
Then MP3.
The PS3? More like PS3. Xbox rules.
Flack. Wants to join in.
Guys, wait.
Alec. They turn their heads.
Ha! I guess the Wii is the superior to both. There's a new Mario and Donkey Kong game coming out. It's gonna be awesome.
They start laughing at me.
Anon's a Nintendo fan. He plays Mario games. He's a big baby. He's so dumb and stupid.
Dog. One of them even throws his spoon at my face.
And he's also 38 years old. He hasn't graduated yet. Big baby, big baby, big baby.
.wav. Why are kids today so mean? Damn, I didn't recall people at my age being this nasty in their 30 years ago. Seriously, Nonce, what's wrong with being a 38-year-old Nintendo fan? Be me. Had a nerdy white name. Salary, 55k last year. Rarely used to get calls from recruiters. This year, decided to change my name to Chad. Started to get too much recruiter spam that I can handle. Currently interviewing for a job that pays 110k. Interviewer is super nice, which is a surreal experience. What the fuck? Is this a life hack? Short, manly sounding names equals higher net worth now? Do my qualifications and experience mean nothing anymore? Roommate asked me to drive him to his dealer. Sure, I've got nothing going on. Get in, start the car, put on seatbelt. Notice roommate doesn't have his seatbelt on. I ask him to put it on. Why? Aren't you a good driver? I tell him it's my car and I don't have to have his seatbelt on. Well, fuck you man, just drive. Okay, get on the road, accelerate 40 miles per hour. Slam on the brakes. Roommate's head flies out of his seat, his face hits the windshield. Oh shit, sorry bro, maybe you should put your fucking seatbelt on. He does. I turn the car around to drive us back home. Fucking can walk to his dealers now. Wear your seatbelts. I'm a simple girl to please. It doesn't take much, but sometimes people do things that make me mad. Enjoying day. Decide to go get a pudding from the fridge. Open fridge and I see it. An empty pudding cardboard holder thingy. Text dummy and see if he ate my pudding. Oh yeah, I ate that last night. Get in car and go to store. Go to pudding spot. No pudding, only jello, including the boxes. Pudding famine. Text him saying he's a dummy for eating my last one, and then he knows that those are mine. He tells me I can have some of his jerky. Tell him he knows I hate jerky. He taunts me about how good it was. Get irritated and decide to just ignore the dummy for a bit. Get a slice of cake from the bakery and go home. I'm kinda over it, but I'm still gonna ignore him until he gets home as punishment. I'll give him a hug then. Big English man. Love football. Spend £1,000 on black market to get the ticket. Once in a lifetime chance to see England win the cup. History is about to be made. Stadium is packed with people like me. Great atmosphere. Until the very end. Team loses against Spaghettis. Again, no cup. Got corona. Live in Kansas. Put on shorts and a raincoat to walk through the warm sideways snow rain. Try to get food at local Walmart. Get mugged by drug addict. Try to get back home. Tornado launches me miles away. Try to get back home. While walking, attempt to take in the view. There is no view. See one house. There could be nothing illegal about this. Knock on the door. Crackhead opens the door and pistol whips me. Fuck you, JPEG. Pick up a metal rod that's on the porch. Whack him with it. He gets struck by lightning 3 times. He's died on the ground. See a city like Shadow several miles away. Fuck it. There's only like 3 cities in Kansas. Let's gamble. It is my city. Finally walk back to my house. Lay down and cry because I didn't get the food. Be me. Party. Making out with a girl. It's getting intense. Suddenly her autistic drunk friend comes over, holding an empty plastic bottle in her hand. Huh? The JPEG? She starts hitting her with a plastic bottle, screaming, "Go to horny jail!" Kill the mood. My face went. Why does this always happen to me? ITT. You post the highest levels of autism ever seen on 4chan. Bonus points for personal experience or a full-blown thread. I'll start. Be me, 15 at the time. Find a shit ton of baseball cards in my attic from varying years. Take them to my room and set them on the floor. No carpet in the basement, only cold stone floor. Organize all 12,396 of them in alphabetical order by last name of the player featured on the card, and if there were duplicates, in order of the earliest to latest edition. Decide to reorder all of them in order of earliest years to latest. Then by companies that produce the cards, then by alphabetical order. This doesn't seem right. Go by height of the players from shortest to tallest. Note that AVI. 6 hours wasted. Then figure out a perfect order by serial number of the cards themselves. Perfection. Be born female. Be gender fluid. Have sex with a straight male. Switch to male in the middle of sex. Bitch is now gay. Lamau owned. Be me one night. Feel sad missing my mother who passed away. I feel something on my arm. Bug Buddy flies into my arm and starts to tickle me. I look at him and try to touch. Doesn't even move, just sits there and looks around. Launch up FNV. He flies next to me at my table. Watches me play. Doesn't ask, doesn't say anything. Jumps around whenever I kill someone. In that playthrough I managed to get to the side with the Legion after hours. He just sits there the entire way through watching. An actual friend. A buddy. My bug buddy. Thank you, bug buddy. I don't know where you are now, but you helped me a lot that one night.
Be me, 13. Social outcast with no social skills who everyone makes fun of. At a school party, everyone's dancing, I just awkwardly stand there. A Stacey from my class comes up to me, asks me to dance with a smug look on her face. Autism kicks in. Just stand there and stare at her for a solid 5 seconds. Then just turn around and walk the other way as fast as I can. The next day in class, overhear the girl talking with her friends. Hear her say that her plan was to embarrass me, but got embarrassed herself for being rejected by such a lowlife. My face and my autism inadvertently made me look like a Chad. Take that, Stacey. Hiking with friends. Tomboy friend asked me to tag along with her while friends chill at bonfire. She proceeds to pull down her shorts and starts pissing while maintaining conversation with me. Went to see a movie at the park tonight. Porta potties instead of real bathrooms. Get bad stomach pains. While waiting in line, one girl starts shouting, "They've been occupied a long time. Are they pooing? Gross. Why would you poo at a porta potty?" Already feeling embarrassed but too much pain to care. Get into a porta potty, quietly do my business. After several minutes the door opens. Had thought I locked it, but had not gone all the way. The guy apologizes and closes it, but everyone saw me, at least a giant line of people. I can hear a woman asking if I'm okay as I was sitting on the toilet. Suddenly hear lots of laughing. It goes on for almost 3 whole minutes. Be today. Be Australian. Woke up sick. Called to let him know I can't come in. Yeah, no worries, mate. Contact local GP. Appointment free and same day because subsidised social healthcare. Paid sick leave because strong labour movement that guarantees working rights. No, nobody at work can catch my cold. Food for customers not contaminated by my cold. Company doesn't lose money because my sick leave is government subsidised. All bills continue to be paid on time. My day is stress free because I have time to relax and recover. Today is yet another day. I'm glad I'm not American. Online match is about to end. Type NI. Nerd from enemy team types GG. Type ER. Report the nerd for racism. Pretty big brain, not gonna lie. Sage in name field. Neef.
Yeah.
Be me. Taking a shit at work. Usually the first one there, so don't have to worry about my fecal insecurities. Blowing up the toilet with the nastiest, most liquid shit in the world has ever seen. Finish and leave. Work as normal. A few on stairs and people avoiding me, but I think nothing of it. Go home, get out of my clothes and put on some shorts to relax. That's when I see it, and everything suddenly makes sense. There's a huge yellow-brown streak going down the ass of my pants. A little bit of the back of my shirt as well. I was walking around covered in shit and fucking nobody felt the need to tell me. I could never look my coworkers in the eyes again. Be me, talented guitarist and pianist. Won numerous talent shows. Also a big fan of the YouTube channel Vsauce. One day, get into an accident. I lose my fingers as a result. Have to tap with my nose. Can no longer play instruments. My life passions are gone. Feeling real depressed. See a new Vsauce video in my subscription box. Is Anything Real? Uploaded June 3rd, 2013. So excited to watch a new Vsauce video. Video starts. Hey, Vsauce. Malco here. Where are your fingers? Immediately starts crying. Be me. Pizza delivery driver. Be delivering to a house in the same time as a mailman. Wave to him. He grins and waves back. We are fellow delivery man. We are brothers. Can we get a good memories thread? Old fat in Texas. Friends with punk/metalheads/gamers, outcast and kickers. Rednecks. Short, brown Vietnamese immigrant just moved to USA. He calls himself Wayne. He wears Wrangler jeans, button-up long-sleeve shirts, tucked in, belt buckle in his leather belt, cowboy hat, drives a Chevy, and of course, the brown cowboy boots. This dude is fucking awesome. Heavy Vietnamese accent. Quickly makes friends with all of his kicker dudes. His accent is so thick, he's just like, hell yeah, brother. He's in the agricultural classes and auto shop and all that. The kickers just accept him. They call him John Wayne. He shows up to parties and drinks Lone Star with us. Hope that dude is doing good. Being me, absolute unit. 6'8", almost 700 pounds. Fat as shit, but seen as a sex symbol in Japan. Strong as fuck, literally manhandled guys that weigh over 400 pounds. Can take any subversive Japanese concubine under my fat wings. What's my name? Fucking Chad. Delivering driving story thread? I'll start. Be me, 2 hours ago. Driving for DoorDash. Getting money so I can build a new PC. Order from McDonald's. Ridiculous amount of food. 8 burgers, 2 apple pies, 3 large Sprites, McFlurries, etc. Drive to the apartment complex, get up to the apartment, knock on the door, Nick answers. 5'2" or so, probably more than 250 pounds. About 12. Mum was in the back on the couch, probably more than 500 pounds. Pass the food, get the fuck out. It reeked of sewage. Almost got hit by some crazy who didn't know how to drive on the way out. Loving dad stories? Be me, bored in the house. Find a video of someone flipping a butterfly knife. Wow, that's sick! Buy a cheap $20 balisong. After 6 weeks it breaks. Dad knew how much I liked flipping it. Buys me a new fancy trainer one from a really fancy company. Love you, Dad. Percolated. That's the one he bought me. Live in South Africa. Have a shitty job, but it's okay. I can still play video. Work mall and retail. Our former president gets sent to jail for corruption stuff. Riots break out. Boss calls me in and tells me the store might be closed, looting and fires and shit everywhere. Like a war zone in already one of the most dangerous places in the world. See pics of malls burned, destroyed. They won't get to mine. Literally burned down the mall yesterday. Boss phoned me and said, I don't have a job anymore, and it's all out of his hands. The fuck do I do? Before joining the looters, before any sort of crime, I'm broke as fuck. Please, can you guys help me in any way? I'll pay it forward. Thanks. 27 years old. KH version. Meet a 31-year-old single mom. She has a 7-year-old boy. Starts showing interest in me. Thinks I'm cool, flirts, eventually asks me out. The date was awesome. I was nervous and thought she was cute. Drops her at her place. The nanny is just leaving. Hey Nan, my kid is already sleeping. Don't you want to come in? Holy shit, it's happening to PNG. Holy shit, it's happening to JPEG. Small talk on the couch. She jumps on top of me and starts making out with me. Sex though, JPEG. Never felt so happy in my life. Been together for 2 months. Your kid is a cool guy. Loves dinosaurs. We go to the museum, see some fossils. I buy him ice cream and a toy triceratops.
Uncle and Nod, this is the best day ever.
For the first time in my life, I feel a fraction of what being a father is like. I feel purpose and drive. My job doesn't seem pointless anymore. I look forward to meeting them and doing family stuff together. I'm making a huge mistake. I'm gonna marry this woman and adopt the little guy. Be me, confuse my muscles in every which way possible. Starting to see a plateau. Devise a plan to finally get my gains back on track. One day, ask GF for a haircut. Sit down, nice and relaxed. Immediately smash my head against the kitchen counter. Place myself in a medical coma. Muscles have no idea what's going on. They think it's the end. Get pronounced legally dead. Begin to snicker inside my head at the absolute bewilderment my muscles are going to receive. Get placed in coffin. Muscles think it really is the end. They've given up. Placed in the ground. Dead begins to fall in the coffin. Now's my time to strike. I let loose a thunderous "Come on!" as I punch through the coffin lid. Family and friends scream in horror at the sight of my bloated corpse ripping through the flimsy wood. Muscles haven't even woken up yet. Launch myself out of the grave. Functional strength. Sprint towards my car. Power down the highway to the nearest gym. Pick up a dumbbell and begin my 8-hour arm workout. Muscles are in complete and utter panic. Have no idea what's going on. Can audibly hear the screams of confusion emanating from my biceps. Cackle to myself as they have no choice but to grow bigger and bigger. My first and the ultimate supplement is death itself. Be me. Get chased by a group of men in suits. I run. Really hard to outrun them, but I manage. I get tired and they keep inching closer. Oh fuck that WMV. Good idea. Shave my head. Instant speed boost because of aerodynamics. Distance gets greater. They keep screaming. You can't keep running away. Someday we tax collectors catch you. Image related. I'm Jeff Bezos. Be bank fishing with my dad. It's Father's Day. Fishing at this new spot he's excited about. Some guy in a brand new flashy boat pulls up to use, forcing us to pull our lines in. 40 feet away, 20 feet away, 50 feet away. Hey asshole! Yeah, I'm talking to you. Dad stares in confusion. What a piece of shit father you must be. Do you know you're fishing next to a hatchery? No, I didn't, Dad. Hey kids, don't grow up to be like your dumbass father. Boat peels away. Dad just stares. Okay kids, let's move to another spot. Walk back to the parking lot. Only 2 vehicles in the parking lot. Us in the new truck with a boat trailer. Get in the car and wait. Watching him through the mirrors. He walks over to the truck and trailer. Crouches behind the truck. Trunk sinks down a few inches in the front. He moves to the back. Truck sinks down a few inches. Proceeds to pop every single tire on the truck. Calmly walks towards the river. Comes back with a rock. Smashes the driver's window. Looks back to our car where I'm waiting. I'm sorry you had to see that. But nobody calls me bad father. Must go fish somewhere else. Walking home one night, Market comes out of nowhere.
Give me your wallet!
I unload my factory new 5.7 on him instead. Realised that it's used 20 rounds of 5.7 28mm ammo. My first thought of would have just been cheaper to hand him over the wallet. Married 6 months ago. Everything was going well for 4 months. One day, she asked me about crypto in a really strange, roundabout, casual way. Pretended I didn't know much about it. Clearly doesn't believe me. No idea how she could know. I'd put my inheritance in crypto 2 years before we got married. We'd agreed that when we got married, that when her parents passed, she would keep 100% of her inheritance. Less and less sex since then. More arguments over bullshit. But yesterday, making breakfast, she says, I know about your bitcoins and I want you to give me access to them. Deny everything. Don't see each other that night. This morning, she's overly polite and doesn't mention crypto or anything fight related. Now says that she's going for a girls' night out with her best friend Catherine. Catherine is a level 99 lawyer who works in finance. What do? Be me. Looking for entry-level jobs and ads on the job list site. Water tester. Competitive salary. You have to understand that I'm stupid to the point of being absolutely mentally disabled. Job think I'm gonna taste test water. No. But my interviewer laughs and tells me I'm hilarious. I get a uniform and a schedule. All I have to do is put on strips of paper into samples, and record colours into a pad of a grid of paper, and then write a report. My job is so boring that I'm literally posting on 4chan on company time. Story thread. Be me, walking the gym wearing tiny 80s shorts and fake mustache. See little 9 out of 10 girl running on the treadmill with earphones in. Walk up to her, motion for her to take her headphones out. Tell her she was alright looking, but not really my type. Walk away and leave the gym. Hanging in my car in the parking lot, flying my RC helicopter all over the place. Girl walks out. Dude 30-mile-per-hour flyby inches from her head and chase her, running and screaming to her car. Drink the rest of my Nesquik and head home. Have a dream about fucking Bugs Bunny. Wake up. Not attracted to women anymore. What the fuck? Take girl back home. Open the door. She's immediately assaulted by the heated noise of 500 Nvidia graphics cards mining Bitcoin. Only piece of furniture is an IKEA bookshelf, packed from top to bottom with Fang Nomena. Sorry, I have to go now. Why do they always leave? Be me. Be at aunt's birthday party. Family talking about when I'm finally gonna bring GF. Solid 7.5 cousin. Well, Anon, if we weren't family... Make Redditor account. Go an overwhelming sense of wanting to say "Milady" and spend $200 for a virtual award to give to some stranger. Dismiss this. Find a post on our atheism about someone bullying a kid to suicide for being a Christian. That's not cool, man. Swarm of Emilys and neckbeards flock to my comment. Looking at your post and your comment history, you seem bad. You're a new account, shut the fuck up. Your mom's maiden name is Lauren? Cringe. Your God didn't give me 400 billion and a house on the beach of Sicily. I hope all Christians die in a genocide, just like what they did to the Jews. I know this will end up on our Greentext, so tell me, Redditors, why do you all do the extensive background searches before you reply, and why do you all act so entitled? Eavesdrop on a girl at work. Over here she likes to write. Quite literally walk into her months later and headbutt her boobs. Have to say something or I look like an idiot. Started while saying, hey, you right? How do you know that? Customer standing behind her looks me straight in the eyes and starts making weird faces. Tell her I heard her talking about it. There's a pause in the response. I turn around and start walking as fast as I can in the opposite direction. The customer darts in front of me like he's going to ask a question, but he just circles around me and leaves. Don't even like the girl, just wanted to know what she writes, but could never find a moment to ask her. Do you think she'll tell me about what she writes? The Mongols consumed a steady diet of meat, milk, and yogurt and other dairy products, and they fought men who lived on gruel made of various grains. The grain of diet of the peasant warriors stunted their bones, rotted their teeth, and left them weak and prone to disease. Why haven't you taken the Mongol pill yet, Fit? Be chubby, white boy. Get ignored by females. Tired of it. Start working out for 2 years, 6 times a week on a strict diet. Start feeling slightly better. Clothes start fitting tighter. Get somewhat swole. Today. Class as usual. There was a 150 centimeter, 120 kilo land whale sitting across the room from my seat. See her struggle to stand up. She wobbles over to me with her stumpy legs. No, not JPEG. Stands in front of my desk. Hey, do you want to do something this weekend? We could go to X. Politely decline her. She starts throwing a small fit, but then leaves. Silence from the rest of the room. Lads, is this what working yourself does? How would I reset my progress? Be me. Go to Italy. Ask for mac and cheese. They don't have it and laugh at me. Has this shit happened to anyone else? It's like foreign countries don't know how to make their food. That's because you didn't ask them in their own language. Next time say, macaron de fromage. My GF got me a drink gator. Bring drink gator to the gym. Struggling to get my last rep in. See drink gator. Drink gator reminds me of my GF. Smile and complete my last rep. Thanks drink gator. Be me. Listening to music using cheap headphones and mobile phone. Suddenly one side of HP stops working. Can't hear vocals on the other side. Idea.jpg. Adjust a wire so that headphones would work again. It works! Grooving to music. Fucker stops working again. Tried superglue to keep the wire in position. End up filling a headphone jack with superglue. Phone stopped working a few minutes later. My face went not worth it. I will take you back to the mid-2000s. Be me, 16. Kinda awkward kid like we all were. Nerd playing video, adjusting to the world. I decided to be a goth kid. Met a girl a year younger than me on vampirefreaks.com that lives in my city. I hit on her, we go on a date. Hit it off, be BF/GF. She's not my first kiss, but 2 months in, she's my first fuck. Next time, or the time after that, I decide that I won't go down on her. Her cat reeks like a Chinatown fish market. I gag, nearly vomit. We date for a year, I never try to go down on her again. Find out it's probably because she drinks Pepto-Bismol recreationally and only showers in cold water. That explains why she's literally always greasy. How's that? Be me. Mom locks the fridge. Looking for keys. Open high cabinet. See burnt meth pipe. Ah, fuck. Take a few hits. Confront my mom. Get my ass beat to JPEG. Be me. Walk in the gym. Scream at weights. Don't elaborate. Leave gym. Be American. Be Blue Origin wage slave. Worked hard to send Bezos into space and get him back. Put countless extra hours to make it. Had a literal million of opportunities to blow him up in the upper atmosphere with everyone blaming technical issues. Don't. He made it. Hear Bezos talking about how fragile the planet is during post-landing press conference. So true to JPEG. Meanwhile, thousands of prime trucks, prime planes from coal-powered prime factories polluting to deliver prime dildos in less than 24 hours. Still happy Bezos did it. Designed to go home. 122 Fahrenheit outside thanks to global warming, induced by prime trucks and prime dildos. Arrive at your wood-made house. Pray to God it won't get destroyed by the next global warming-induced hurricane, thanks to prime plane and coal-powered prime dildos. But God, it doesn't work that way anyway. Want to vent out about how happy you are that Bezos made it, thanks to your extra work and your prime dildos. Your wife is at this friend place again. 3rd time in a week. Whatever. Reach your kids and tell them how happy you are and proud of Bezos you are. They barely know your name anymore due to all the extra hours you put on. Get frustrated. Decide to go out for a walk. Get shot. Still happy you worked hard to help Bezos have a life you will never have. Cry tears of happiness while not waiting for an ambulance since you can't afford it anyway. Wage slaves deserve the shithole that they live in sometimes. Nobody hates wage slaves more than they hate themselves. Trying to shame them will never accomplish anything. Be me. Have memory loss. Get a GF. Everything is good. Get drafted for the military. My girl is waiting for me. Save my time. Over my time in the service, I forgot I had a GF. Go on living life as normal. Grow my hair out and a beard. Decide to visit my hometown. Go to the local pub. Meet a really nice bartender girl. She starts telling me how her husband is in the military. Tells me she's lonely. I can fix that, JPEG. We'll head to her place. Fuck like rabbits. Finish up and pass out. Next morning she's making breakfast. As I'm laying in bed, I notice a picture. It's her and her husband. Examine it closely. It's me without my beard and long hair. Everything suddenly comes back to me. I just fucked my own wife. I just cucked myself. Forget about it for 2 weeks later. First day of high school. I've added a tan female English teacher in her mid-20s. She says she wants us to get to know her. Ask each kid to write down a question for her and drop it into a box. Don't need to sign a name if you want. I write, "Do you swallow?" Drop paper in box. She opens up box and starts answering questions. Gets to my scrap of paper.
I'm not gonna read this one out loud, but the answer is yes.
Buggers think about it for months. Be me. Want to make a show. Protagonist are some pieces of shit scientist and gullible grandson. Want to do some stupid shit, but not without reason or justification.
What dude, a JPEG?
Oh, I know! I'll make the scientist a fucking genius that can do everything in existence. Use some weird-ass quantum physics terms I found on Wikipedia. Sounds smart. Reddit just crawl their sorry asses to the show. They call it the best show in existence. Millions of theories every day. Don't really want to keep writing episodes. Do filler episodes. Lamau, retards are still seeing them and adoring them. The genius of Rick and Morty, pleads a thumbnail. The reasons for Rick's depression, says another. Profit. Get in. Door closes. On a new floor. You retards really believe this shit? No! Elevators aren't portals to other dimensions because they just aren't, okay? Not exclusively riding glass elevators. Get in. Door closes. In new country. How? Work at McDonald's. Customer asked for a specific sandwich with extra bacon. Prepare it like he asked. He complained that there's no bacon, and because McDonald's is retarded, I have to remake another fresh one for free specifically for him. Smart customers do this shit often and think they're smart. Spit in the sandwich and put the oldest and stainless garnish. Occasionally do nasty shit like preparing the sandwich after rubbing my hand in my anus. Get fucked, customers. You know what's going on in the kitchen when you want to put on extra work on us? Be 13-year-old me. Have a shitty parental lock on my laptop. One day, be horny as fuck but no access to porn. If only there was some way to get past this parental lock. I did a JPEG. Go into Wikipedia. Type titties in the search bar. Masturbate the titties in Wikipedia. What other retarded masturbation stories do you guys have? 2 days ago. Enjoying my day as usual, playing video, eating, watching YouTube. There's a fly buzzing around my room and getting in the way of my computer. That's it, it's gotta die. Grab my fly swatch and begin chasing that bastard. A few minutes of chasing later, I notice I can't see it anymore. Okay, I guess I let it through the door or something. Be me today. Enjoying eating some dinner. See that fucking fly on my brother's head while he's watching YouTube on the iPad. Put down dinner, grab fly swatter and use all of my force to kill it. End up killing the fly but also hitting my brother so hard it now has cranial damage. Fall in love while dreaming. Wake up. Still feel it. What is the purpose? Be very young, Anon. Anon, what do you want to be when you grow up?
I want to be a wizard.
You mean like a stage magician? Or
No, I want to be a real wizard with real magic.
Anon, magic isn't real. You have to pick something real. Later. Hey Anon, what do you want to be when you grow up? Another person.
What? Nothing.
Really?
Yes, I don't want to be anything when I grow up.
Fast forward to the present day. I've amounted to nothing over the course of my life. Pretty much just a friendless loser living in basement. Still want to be a wizard. School decides to randomly have a karaoke during lunch. Friends tell me I should go up there and do it for one time. I know they want to make me a fool of myself, but I say fuck it and go up there. Choose Heaven Knows a Miserable No. A song I know the lyrics to, like the back of my hand. Don't even look at the screen, just stare at everyone, while my gorgeous pipes do the work. Hit all the falsettos like a god. Everyone goes crazy. Girls get visibly moist. Gays get visibly moist. In this moment, I am Morrissey. Softly sketches the eyes on paper. Looks okay. Finishes the eyes. Rabbit of asymmetry enters the chat. One eye looks bigger, lower, smaller, etc. than the other eye. Okay, sure. I will softly erase the asymmetrical eye and try again, gently marking the paper. Thing still looks like shit. Re-erase and mark again. Still asymmetrical. Redoes the other one. A mess is happening. Panic. Re-erases and tries again. Can't try anymore since the paper is worn out from many tries. Fuck. Swallows the paper out of anger. Seriously, why does making eyes of paper such an ordeal? Is there a way of learning how to properly draw motherfucking eyes without fucking it up? Be me. Day 2 on my GF house with really intense pain for no pooping during the entire time. Excuse me for a shower. Sit in the toilet and let out a giant fart. Can't poop because of the embarrassment. Finish showering me, still in extreme pain. run to the nearest McDonald's to let out some massive shit. How do you guys deal with pooping in someone else's house? Mom cooks alright dishes daily to feed the family. Holiday comes around. Dad cooks. Ends up being one of the best fucking dishes of all time. How do dads do this? Invest in crypto once. This is a month of wages. I'm something of a day trader myself. Be me. Normal guy. Right-wing libertarian. Bear the curse of one of the world's worst fetishes. Can't help it, but oh well. Hard to find GF. Nothing to do with fetish. Eventually, get an average girl. We don't have much in common, but I'm so happy to finally have someone. She's not really into sex much. One day, I'm drunk and I tell her about my secret fetish. I like cuckolding. She thinks it is really weird and not her thing. Fair enough, I'm happy anyway. Pretty much never mention it again. A month or so later, we have an argument and break up. She's really mad and wants to get back at me by announcing to everyone via Facebook that I'm a weirdo sexual deviant and want to watch other men fuck my girl. I'm hugely embarrassed. I never wanted anyone else to ever find out. Consider suicide. Suddenly start getting a few random girls messaging me asking what's up. This never happened before. I immediately think it's because they're laughing at my finish. Embarrassment. They've been really nice to me and continue to talk to them for more than a couple of days, which really means that they weren't just taking the piss with their friends, I guess. Gone multiple dates. They all really want a cuckold relationship. I literally just became a Chad by being a cuck. Feels good, man, that JPEG. Been in a relationship with a girl who's way too good for me for about 2 months so far. We share a lot of interests. Couldn't be happier. Thanks for reading my blog. Just had knee surgery. Give prescription OxyContin. Eating dog cookies and talking about crushing my nephew's head like Omni-Man. This is so fucking good. I can understand how people get addicted to this stuff. Eat only when hungry. Thin. Literally this easy. Be me. Sleep naked with the window open because it's hot as fuck. Wake up. Ass hurts. Find a mosquito bite on my ass cheek. The fear when all mosquitoes that drink blood of women. That fear when I basically got my ass ate by a girl. Later versions. Be me. Be pirate. Pirating movies since childhood. Finally decided to buy a Netflix subscription. Starts using it, so feels no difference. My face when I'm paying for that skip intro button. I've posted this story once before, but anyway. Be me. 17 at time of story. Dad is sick, the big cancer. In hospital. Instead of using bedpan, he uses bathroom in the room. Nurses don't like this. On blood thinners. One day, his legs are too weak to hold him when he gets up to pee. Falls and hits his head. Nurses find him about 20 minutes later bleeding from head. Needs brain surgery. Entire family shows up to hospital. As he's been wheeled past stepmom, he makes a comment. You can't tell him. Look at that bench ball under the sheet. Laughs. Most of the family laughs. Dad goes into surgery for a brain. Never wakes up. One of his last moments of his life was to be the butt of a joke. Be me. Want to talk about some politics. Go to poll. Jewish people and minorities are the cause of the world's issues. What the fuck? Go to Twitter. All white people are inherently racist and homophobic. What the fuck? That's not true. Go to Reddit. Communism has never failed. Have you people taken a single history class? I go to Facebook. If I see another sheep wearing a mask, I'm going to gun them down. Huh? What has happened to normal political views? Be me light week. Arrive home from school. Can't unlock the fucking door. After a few tries, I call Dad. He says he isn't home, so maybe the door handle froze. Talk with him for a couple of minutes. Realised I was turning the key the wrong fucking direction. My face wham. Be me. Get bored. Order a pizza. Pretend to be the pizza delivery guy. Deliver pizzas to random people. Hope to find a cutie girl who lives alone who likes pizza. That's all I need. Eventually run into a few. Porn lied to me. Whatever. Around 70% of people actually decide to pay me for my pizza. Others said they didn't order it. No loss. I guess people want pizzas, some people just don't order them. I did it, JPEG. A pizza is $4 at the store, I'll sell it for $6. Buy 20 pizzas. Sell all of them to random people pretending to be a delivery guy. $40 profit for selling 20 pizzas. Do this when I need extra money. See crazy 90s Chuck E. Cheese commercial on TV as a 7-year-old? Beg my mom to go. She doesn't want to go. Maybe next weekend, honey. Ask a few more times but give up. Tell my mom that when I'm 12 that we never got to go to Chuck E. Cheese. She looks sad and says, "We can go now if you want." It's okay, I'm too old now. Fast forward 20 years. In 30s, no kids, probably won't ever have any. So pick her later at the store. Buy the cheese version. The sauce isn't very good. The cheese is okay. The crust is very good for a frozen pizza, crispy and very nice. Finally got to have my Chuck E. Cheese. Be me. 27. Found out about Bitcoin in 2014. Been buying as much as I can since then. Had just over 130 Bitcoin. Sold the top in 2017 and rebought it when it was 4K in 2019. Family got mad at me for buying in, just I should have cashed out and I'd be a millionaire, blah blah, etc. Fast forward to 2021. Now I have 490 Bitcoins, most from selling the top in 2017 and rebuying in 2019. Held to 2021 because I know that that's when the next halving is. Bitcoin goes to 60k, sell it at 40k, and now I have $18 million. Family begs me for some of the money. Say that I give them $2 million because I care about them. No more because I took this risk and they didn't want me to. They get mad. Say each member of the family should split it equally. What the fuck? No.jpg. They tell me they should be thankful I gave them anything, that this wasn't even their money in the first place. Now I have poor relations with them. Don't meet with them frequently when they can't go 5 seconds without bringing out my money. They say I'm greedy and then I'll blow it all, blah blah blah. Am I in the wrong here? Will they get over this eventually? Be me. Be depressed Kuma on KHV. Come back to my hometown. My friend invites one girl over. Maybe 7 out of 10. Maybe an 8 depending on the day. She asks if I'm there and says she's coming straight away. She gets over, all over me, and when I go home, we talk a lot about deep shit. She says she really likes me, and tell her that I like her too. She's coming over tomorrow and asks me if I'm a virgin. Possible sex. I decided that depression is cringe. God's smiling upon us today, robots. What's wrong? It's just a chair. Mom said if I wet the bed again that she's making me wear diapers to bed. Kill me. B510. At party chatting to 3 cuties, and one's 6'1" Lankett. Know his height because we used to play sports together. Cuties ask how Lankett how tall he is. I'm 5'11". Bastard gives me the biggest shit-eating grin. Cuties turn to me. Jump before they can ask me. That's not possible. I'm 5'6", so you've got to be 5'9" at most. Cuties burst out laughing. Lankett starts spurting out that he's actually 6'1". No way! Why would I not lie about being 5'6"? Don't fuck with me, Lankett. I could bring you down to my level. I'm 6'3". GF is 5'1". I'm 5'1". GF is 6'3". Be me. Watching loads of anime because couldn't quarantine. Decided that I want to live in Japan. Fast forward 10 years. Finally moved to Japan. Have shower. Looking in mirror. All I see is blurred pixels between my legs. My first in Japan is literally China when it comes to censorship. What's the most autistic moment of your entire life? I'll start. Be me. 16 going into junior year. Girl I've known since middle school. Mutual feelings have always been there, and are known of by both. We hang out one day at my house. She has to be gone by 3. We smoke a bit of weed together. Manages to get her to lay in my bed with me. End up laying there together for about an hour and a half. Horny thoughts pop into my mind. 15 minutes till 3. Say fuck it and shoot my shot. Wanna make out? Sure. W. Leaned in forward. Burst out laughing. Regain my composure. Happens again. Spend the whole 15 minutes doing this. Last minute. She's got to go. Finally buck up and do it. Tongue slips into her mouth by accident. Haven't talked to a girl since. Still can't figure out what the fuck is wrong with me. Be Polish. Visiting America. Hair too long, so decide to get a haircut. Go to barbershop. Older dude recognizes my accent and asks if I'm Polish. Say yes. Dude starts cutting my hair. Didn't really bother looking at it because I was reading some shit to pass time. He's done cutting my hair. I look up to see my hair. Motherfucker made me look like BJ Blazkowicz. I actually liked how I look. Thank you, Mr. Barber. Hear that Amsterdam is based from numerous people. Wow, look at these beautiful canals. The weed is legal? Dude. The red light district. Oh my god, everything is so cozy. Everyone rides a bike because they are so progressed. People are super nice and chill. They really do have everything figured out, I tell ya. Finally decided to check it out. Really excited. Was there for like 5 days. Beautiful canals get stale in like a second. Pretentious scenery. Weed literally shit tier. Not even legal. Everything is overpriced because of my coffee shops. People are pretentious, massive autismo cunts. All being high and mighty about how they have it figured out. Huh, do you know that like Amsterdam, we really have like a great way of living? But every fucking apartment is a 3x3 meter square for €1,500 a month. Yes, we do park everywhere, as it's more efficient. Literally jammed with bikers everywhere. No rules whatsoever, almost died at one bridge because of the genius. Urbanization truly shined and the infrastructure is top notch. Literally the worst tourists on the planet gather here. Fuck this shithole and fuck you for recommending it to me. Be me. Living with my shithead brother. Tries to constantly up my rent. Fucking have to work nearly 3 jobs even just to have some money left for me. Not important to the story though. Live downstairs like a weird fat goblin I am. Notice the spider's been living down here. Has a web up in the corner of the basement. Lots of bugs in her web. Good job, spider. Every few days I check up on her. Always has new bugs in her web. Probably the happiest fucking spider there is making this much bank. No bugs bother me. A few days go by. Check on the spider. She's not there. Thinks he's just off getting some spider dick or something. A few days go by, and the sign. Maybe she moved. A few days later, I'm asked to check on the mouse traps, see if we caught anything. Check the corner where the spider used to live, cause there was one put there. There's sticky glue traps, cause fuck mice. Look at glue trap. See a small speck in the corner of it. Look closer. It's her, the spider I've grown to care for. She's dried up and isn't moving. My first and I can't help her in any way without crushing her. ITT, those memories that make you want to kill yourself. Been in high school, like 12 or 14 years old. I've always been a really socially awkward kid. I was a massive weeb and liked Pokemon a lot, so you can imagine. There's this girl that I've always liked. Really cute, and also seemed kinda nerdy at times. She was also a social outcast, so I knew she didn't have a boyfriend or anything like that. I started sitting beside her and we became friends. 6 months or so later. By now we're best friends already. I tried to tell her to build confidence, so I could tell her my feelings. Son, time to go to school. It's time. Go to school, everything's normal. Wait for everyone to leave in recess, except for us of course. Swatting like a convict on death row now. Look at her eyes. I have to tell you something. I like you. A lot. Since the beginning. Really, Anon? You seem kinda nervous. Yeah, it's kinda hard for me to say these things. She says, it's not as easy as in video games, is it? And chuckles. I start laughing. As I laugh, I feel something in my nose. A huge booger bubble is building up in my nose. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Put my hand over my nose. Too late. It pops and the green stuff gets everywhere. Even some gets in her face. She noticed. Both of us are blushing like crazy. I stand up and leave the classroom. I go home with tears in my eyes. My mum asks me, what's wrong, Anom? I lie and say, a bunch of kids at school are bullying me and beat me up really bad. I don't want to go to that school anymore. I'll be glad I start going to another school. Never see her again. I know my English is really shitty, but whatever. Be me. Skinny beta noodle boy, trying to work out at the gym and to be less of a soy cuck. Not getting results. Day after day, I see Chads, and a gig pumping hundreds of pounds like the bar is made of fucking cardboard. Get demoralized. Decide to ask the Jojo Pillar Man looking dudes what their secret is. They suggest all kinds of wild protein powders and supplements. I looked them up on Google to see what the fuck I'm supposed to be putting in my body. Like, are these secretly roids or something? Literally nothing but soy. 100% pure soy. Soy fucking everywhere. These dudes have grown to the size of small pickup trucks by eating nothing but almost soy. My face when Alex Jones is alive. Yeah. Go to McSlaves. Ask for a Big Mac with cheese. Get meal. Sit down for a minute. Everything is in order. Stand up and go to the back of the wagey that served me. Ask him what the fuck he was thinking and demand to speak to the manager. Wagey is visibly scared but calls them over. Tell the manager that I asked specifically for a Big Mac without milk as I am very allergic to dairy. Manager is fuming at Wagey. Tell manager that Wagey laughed when he gave me an order. Manager offered to pay for my meal, but I insisted that I pay for it. Manager demands Wagey to go to his office. I can hear shouting as I leave. Today was good. Be at the grocery store. Ask the cashier why do they sell all this stuff. I don't need it. Leave without any explanation. Be me, putting out old tortilla scraps to feed my subjects. They are grateful before their god. The eggs will be bountiful this morn. Take a break from providing for my helpless worshippers to be. Cock Alpha Rooster attempts to challenge its god. Strikes at me with its foot. Does nothing, like a little bitch, unable to get dirt and chicken shit on my shoe. Ah shit, the JPEG. Stands tall, intimidating it with my godlike aura, and terrifies the puny mortal by kicking the air near it. Runs in fear as the other chickens, who laugh at its godlessness. Demoted to beta, and it's running towards them as I throw a stick at it, which strikes, further humiliating the beta rooster. Leave. I am a merciful god, but when my authority is disrespected, my subjects will know my wrath.
Moaned while the nice haircut lady washed my hair.
What autistic stuff do you do to feel a little important, like you matter? I'll start. Be me. Be in geology class. Sitting in front, taking notes, trying to ignore the loud retards behind me. Teacher starts to talk about rivers. Talks about how rivers slowly carve the ground through over thousands of years. Shape of these rivers determined by the ground, and the rocks and stuff determine where the water goes. Good idea. After a few days, go on a hike with my mom. We end up by a river. Move around some of the big rocks into the river, out of the river, whatever, just to move the rocks around. I changed the trajectory of the river by moving some rocks. Maybe only little by little, but I changed something forever. Feel a little important. Do this for almost every river I come across. Feel a little important every time. It probably doesn't even change anything, but it feels nice to think that I changed something for a little while. What do you guys do? That's pretty cute, OP. Today. Be a construction job. Fucking shit up. Boss yells at me in front of everyone. Anon, what the fuck is your problem? Tell him my son died. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't have a son. I don't know why I said that. Walk off the job. Plan on never coming back. Already looking at my apartments in another state. Well, that's a 30-hour down the drain. Wondering how a word is pronounced? Go to YouTube for a quick answer. Click on the most viewed result. Cringy intro. To answer that question, we need to go to the Jurassic era. Why? Work at a liquor store. See obviously underage girls enter and rush to the back, hear them whispering and discussing what to get. They grab Heaven Hill vodka, then try and check out but ask for ID. They lost it, but one says her dad says it's okay, she's 22. Laugh at them and tell them to get the fuck out. Some girl tells me her dad is rich, blah blah. They leave and I start eating a pickle in a bag. Drive-through bell rings. Walk over and sees the same girls. They freak out. One says that I should have been someone else. I stare at them eating my pickle. They speed off. Good pickle. Be kid. Touch TV. It's warm. Warm equals dehydrated. Pour water on it. Surely it wasn't just me who destroyed a $2,000 TV. Be me. 2016. I'd senior prom. Last year of high school. Kinda just stand in the corner awkwardly. Popular girl walks up to me. Hi, Anon, want to dance with me? Autism kicks in. Stare at her awkwardly. Panic and say no. She stares at me. Her face is completely blank. Speed walks away to her friend. Feel awkward and leave the prom. Next day. Person comes up to me. Tells me the girl wanted me to say yes so she could just go, just kidding. Buy a girly mask. Throw it on the side of my car where it can be seen. Give mum a ride. Sees the mask. Oh, Anon, who's the lucky girl? Say it's a friend. Parents no longer think I'm a virgin loser. Who's highly intellectual here? By girly mask.
Yeah.
It was my first day at McDonald's. I was 17. No training, was just told by MGR to watch some videos in a weird mop closet with computer. Standing in the back confused, looking for something to do. Grab a stain remover bottle and a rag, and about to wipe a spot on the table. MGR yells from the front. You! What's your name? I was really nervous and wanted to say no, let me stay back here and just clean, but I just pointed to the bottle and said, Spray? And then pointed to my chest. You! What's your name? Spray? Your name's Spray? Come here. Huge line of angry customers. Spray, I'm going to show you how to use the registers. Stammering quietly, can't gather enough strength to say my real name. Come on, Spray, let's go, I'm hungry. Oh god, now everyone in the line is bantering with the guy. Yes, Spray, let's go! Your name is Spray? Really? That's retarded. Anyway, yeah, I'll get a cheeseburger and a medium fries, no drink. Yeah, man. Alright. Nervously tapping the screen. Sweat is dripping down my face. Shaking. The computer isn't working. The customers laugh. Come on, Spray. What's wrong? Oh wait, we didn't have you logged in. Wait a sec, your name isn't Spray. Hey, this guy's name isn't Spray. Everyone starts booing. Cry and piss myself. Jews account less than 1% of the world population, but they hold more than 99% of the world's wealth. At the beach, chilling with my dad. Some wiggers play Brazilian funk really fucking loud on the speaker. It's fucking horrible. Anon, try to get in the speakers and blast some death metal. I have an idea. Somehow managed to get in the speaker. Plays an audio of Randy Marsh from South Park yelling, "Niggers!" really loud. They freak out. A group of black people appear. Uh-oh, the JPEG. They start fighting. We get out of the beach. 10 minutes later, hear ambulance passing by, heading to the beach. What have I done? B15. Have a habit of sleeping during class. One day, be bored. Decide to take a small nap. Suddenly have this wet dream. Fucking this super hot girl. Get excited, about to come alone on her. Suddenly, she calls my name. Wake up. Teacher is calling me. Everyone in class is laughing. Apparently I was moving my desk in a humping motion. I was saying stuff like, "Fuck me harder," and "I'm gonna come." My face when I ruined my entire high school year from that one incident. Bumped into a guy I was friends with as a kid. "Hey Anon, is that you?" "I'm shut in KHV with no friends and a dead-end job." I know from googling him and a bunch of my other old classmates months ago that he's a law student and has a girlfriend. Don't want to talk about our lives and have him think that he's better than me. I did at JPEG. "Sorry, do I know you?" He looks confused, says my name, pretend to search up my memory for a bit and then shrug and say, "Sorry, but I don't know anyone by that name." He stares at me for a few seconds and then goes, "Oh, sorry," and then walks away. Did I fuck up? Is there a chance that he thought he had the wrong person? I know he said my name, but I never confirmed or denied that it was me. Be at your house shitposting watching anime. Door knocking the wave. Ask who it is. "FBI, we're here looking for Anon. We need to make up some questions." "It's me, but show me an ID." Open a little bit of the door to see ID. Feds show ID. "Sorry, but I don't know if those are real. I never saw an FBI badge before." "This one's real, Anon. Can you open Anon?" "Sorry, I just don't trust you. Are you armed?" "Yes, we're special agents." "Okay, show me the guns." Feds show me the guns. Close the door, call 911, tell them 2 armed guys are trying to break into my house. Cops arrive, ask ID for feds. Black special agent reaches into his wallet to show badge. Got shot 4 times by local police. My face went. Be me. In high school. Accidentally bump into a girl in the hallway. She says, "Ew!" My face and this happens on multiple occasions. My face is not even trying to be mean, it's just a gut reaction. One girl was even very sweet and apologetic. She said she was sorry and it just slipped out. I said it was fine and I just continued on to my class. What heinous crimes must have I committed in past life to deserve this? Is this punishment for prior sins? Get membership at gym. Find the smallest woman in the gym. Start incomprehensibly screaming at her. Continue until she leaves in fear. Scream at anyone who tries to stop you. Exercise with the weights you dropped. Go next day, find largest man there. Specifically, make sure a woman from last time is there. Scream at him incomprehensibly. Ignore the pain from any time he hits you. Keep screaming at him until he leaves. Take his weights and start lifting for the next 2 hours. Next day, do the same thing to an overweight guy. Next year, do the same thing to New Year's resolutioners. Rinse and repeat until people automatically give up whatever weights or machine they are using when you approach them. Own the gym to yourself. Can't get banned because owners are afraid of what will happen if they try and ban a retard. I got a criminal record for having autism. Be me. Whenever I hear a police siren, I start running so people think I'm cool and gangster. July of last year. Hear police siren. Do the usual. Police turn the corner. See me running, looking back over my shoulder. They start chasing me. Now I'm scared because they have grounds. Fuck. Now I'm scared because they have guns drawn, and I keep going. They catch me easily because I'm really overweight. They search me and find my Sudoku book and laugh at me. Long story short, I got community service for resisting arrest. 7 years old. Autistic as hell. QT compliments me in public. Calling me cute. Tell her, "Sorry ma'am, I date women." Total look of bewilderment on her face. Walks away. Dad tried not to laugh his ass off. We go home. Silently eat dinner before taking a bath and going to bed. Turns out she was my older sister's friend. Didn't hear about it until my sister got pissed at me for saying that to a friend. Thinking about this now, my face went. That feeling when part-time wagey in college. That feeling when I could barely handle 25 hours weekly. That feeling when boss keeps pushing me to go full-time and has implied that I will be fired if I don't take it. Fuck me, I just want some money for vidya and the odd beer and joint. Be me, a kid, watching Adult Swim on TV way past my bedtime. A commercial comes on from Progressive. It's that snarky little fucking box guy wearing a life jacket and a classic wooden rowboat. Behind him is a cliff with a large modern house on it. I see a set of car headlights pull up from the driveway and park in front of the house. As a silhouette of a person gets out of their car, the top story of the house explodes. What the fuck, the JPEG? The silhouette drops something and then screams at the top of her lungs. I love my what, the JPEG? The box guy turns to the camera and says, "You see that? I just blew up a house to convince my cheating bitch of a wife that I killed myself after finding out about her affair." All in his dumbass little fucking voice. And with Progressive, the insurance money for the house will be wired off into an offshore bank account, where I can use it to start my new life with my girlfriend, Flo. Flo pops into existence next to him. That's right, Flo became our new mascot by sucking and fucking my little shaped buck nuts dry. Flo leans in and kisses him on the cheek. That's right, fuck all you betas out there. Save nearly $600 by switching to Progressive today and become an alpha male like me. Proceed to row out a frame and his house burns to the ground. Wake up, I'm in my 20s, drenched in a cold sweat. What does this mean, Anons? Be me, sex researcher for the past 9 years. I work for one of the biggest marketing firms on the planet. I basically study how to make women click on ads. Go on Reddit r/ask me anything. A post catches my. What do women look for in a man? Type up a succinct and well-crafted 2,999 word reply based on my years of study and expertise in the field. Come back in an hour later. One reply.jpg. Posted by Millennial Roasty, no doubt. You're an idiot. Reply 7k upvotes. My face won. Beat 14-year-old me. Find 4chan. Everyone calls each other autistic and gay. This is stupid. Leave 4chan. Fast forward 3 years. Realize I'm gay. Fast forward another year. Get diagnosed with autism. My face went. I'm home, boys. Be me. Go to hunting camp with my stepdad almost every weekend. Work like a dog the past 2 days non-stop clearing bush and shit. Absolutely physically exhausted. Sat around the campfire for hours. 1 AM, buzzed. Can't sleep even though I'm exhausted. Right on the tin roof is just too comfy. Anyone else suffering from the worst fucking insomnia imaginable? I should be sound asleep, yet I'm wide awake and can't fucking feel tired no matter what I do. Why am I like this? Teleports behind you. Time to die, liberal. I think Ben Shapiro would have been a robot if his parents didn't arrange his marriage. He's a manlet, incel voice, fetal alcohol syndrome, nerdy, probably on the spectrum, bullied, has a crush on AOC but got rejected. Was a molester cell, molested by Mr. Feeney on the Boy Meets World set, but overcame it due to having a Jew therapist. It's the police! Open up! Go to the door, start knocking and say, It's the police! Open up! We're serious! Stop joking around! Reply with, It's the police! Open up! If you do not comply, we will break down the door! Reply with, It's the police! Open up! This is the last warning! Open up now or we will breach the door! Take my sledgehammer and smash down my own door. Proceed to arrest the 4 policemen for not opening the door. Hey guys, I just made a discovery watching SpongeBob. If you slow down the SpongeBob opening when the sponge is spinning, you will see that he turns into a watcher angel / cherubim / Nephilim. What could this mean? / please discuss post more angelic SpongeBob / cartoon references. Happened like 3 minutes ago. Be me. Wake up. Take a pee. Pee splits into 2 streams because Dick's retarded. Piss all over my socks, the wall, and floor. Fuck the JPEG. Better chop this fucking thing off, I swear to God, I'm so mad. Sorry for bad England. Be me. Better location having pressure. Pain. On the defecation chair. Large movement. Pressure gone. My face went. 3 PM. Making food. Wow, Anon, why are you making food? It's almost dinner time. I haven't ate since 10 AM. I'm hungry. Don't cook or else. I'm tired of wasting food. Dinner doesn't get cooked until 7/8 PM. B19. Mum is 35 and hot. She comes into my room one night, wearing a baby doll. Son, your dad is sleeping. He doesn't want to play with me, and I'm bored. What? I want to play with you. Stay here. I'll look for something, so go get ready. Confused as fuck. Take my clothes off, sit on the bed. She comes back with Monopoly. She sees me. I see her. Uncomfortable silence. She leaves. Hear her laughing before she closes the door. Next morning at breakfast, Dags asks me, "You tried to fuck your mother?" They start laughing. Get up and leave. Be me. 10 years old. Live with mom in one bedroom apartment. Have to sleep with her in the same double bed. One night, 2 a.m. Wake up with a sudden urge to fart. Oh shit, I shouldn't have trusted the fart, the JPEG. Feel wet thing in undies. Go to living room. Squat over carpet. Pull the undies to check. Suddenly, liquid shit sprays all over the living room carpet. Fuck the JPEG. Another urge to fart. More liquid shit pours out of my ass onto the carpet. Take rags and clean up until 4 a.m. Mom never woke up. Go back to sleep. In the morning, Mom wakes up to horrendous smell of liquid shit lingering in the air. She gags and opens the windows. She yells and curses at the dog and checks the apartment. My face when I think about this to this day. Friday night. Shower. Shave beard. Hair product. New jacket. New shoes. Apply fragrance. Say goodnight to parents. Hide in the woods until 2 a.m. Roll into the gym. See a girl doing something stupid like taking pics of herself using a flat bench as a bag rest. Make eye contact. Give the biggest eye roll ever. Butthead City has arrived. Holy fuck, the power eye of an eye roll against gym thoughts is incredible. Always remember that I love you and care for you. Dad wants to talk to me. Hey, you've stopped doing your uni 2 years ago. What are your plans? Well, I'm not really sure. Fast forward a bit into the convo. I don't really have a purpose. Well, you gotta think about what you want. Staying in your room won't facilitate finding a purpose. You need to get out a bit out of your comfort zone. I can't get the reason to go out and do something. I don't enjoy anything. Well, how about we go out and travel for a little bit? I know you like churches and going to museums. We don't even have to talk about what we discussed today. I just want us to have a good time. Me thinking in my head while he's talking. You guys, parents, are the only reason I'm alive. I don't want to think about it anymore. I'm tired of it. Start crying. I leave the room and go out of my house sobbing. Guys, I really don't know what to do anymore. I feel so fucking sorry for him and my mom. They try so hard, but I legitimately have no reason to continue other than for them. I genuinely want to kill myself. Pick related, the message you sent me. I cook all the eggs. Hey, egg boy, we need more eggs. Never happier than making eggs. Pick related. Go to GameStop. Cute girl at counter. Talk about video games for a while as I make my purchases. Remember that she has poo inside her. Feel disgusted and leave as quick as I can. Fucking GameStop. Have cousin becoming a 7th grader this fall. My favourite cousin. Anytime we visit, we always have a grand old time. Visit him because they have the same event going on. 6 hours away, by the way. Turns out he has a GF now. Be happy for him. He asked me if I have a GF. Tell him no. Wait, so you're still lonely? Who do you like? Tell him about someone I know at my work. That has to be one of the ugliest girl names I've ever heard. Oh well. Playing basketball the next day. 1v1. Roast me during the game. Not even game banter, just straight roasting. About my net worth and shit. He starts using white as an insult. Don't take the GF pill and alls. Turned out my cousin was into a complete douchebag, and I want him back. Be me. Around 2 years old. In the swimming pool with my mom. Mom, I need to pee. Okay, but you need to get out of the pool first. Gets out. Pees in the pool from the outside. Be me. 7 or 8 at the time. Be shitting over the toilet like pick related my entire life. Do this because I find it fascinating to watch the poo come out. Dropping the kids into the pool as usual one day. Look down. Monster log. Feels good, the JPEG. Looking down, watching King Kong's finger gracefully descend into the bowl like Darth Maul at the end of episode 1. Cue tsunami. The resulting splashback hits me straight in the eye. Last time I ever do that. So B, what autistic shit did you do as a child, and why did you stop? About 5 years ago, met a girl in Sims 4. Fucking perfect. Give her a name and a backstory. Imagine she has a little mole on her hip that you can only see when her shirt runs up. A few years later, get a roommate. Dead ringer for Sims 4 girl. Lifting box into closet. Shirt rides up. It's the fucking mole. What the fuck is going on? Do the needful, OP.
Fate has already decided it for you.
The dimensional merge has begun, Anon.
Be me. Bedroom and bathroom on second floor of house. Small decorative window and bathroom and shower. Pretty small, but you can still see in. Shitty design. Fast forward a few weeks ago. Get out of shower. Me with anxiety always looks out the window. Old man neighbor looking up. I don't have a towel on, but I put on it fast, hoping he doesn't see anything. Fast forward a few weeks. Old man knocks on the door, places something on the welcome mat and speeds away. Open door and see $500 on porch. What the fuck? Weirded out. Next day, same thing happens. Start doing it intentionally now. My face said I make $500 a day by showering in my own house. My face when I'm now a sex worker. Be me. A good boy. Eating tendies. At Wendy's work, a cute girl delivers me Dewey. Mum tells me to thank her. This girl is waifu material. Thank you, my lady. She starts yelling that she does not identify as a lady and that her pronouns are they/them. Sorry, my lady. They give me a box of tendies. Life is good. Mother got extremely sick on Christmas. She gets hospitalized. Doctor tells us she will be here until January 2nd. I take care of my mother and have to stay in the hospital every night taking care of her. Tell my girlfriend I have to cancel our plans for New Year's party at a friend's house because I'll be staying with my mom. She tells me she's going without me. I think to myself, well, I don't want her to have a shitty New Year's, so it's okay. Later today, best bro calls me. Hey buddy, I heard you were staying at the hospital for a New Year. I cancelled my plans and will bring you food to the hospital so we can celebrate. Move into new apartment. Bringing new shit inside. A skeleton pops out of the closet. He pulls me in. Asks if I want to get spooky. Next thing I know, I'm in skeleton world. It's like the Chronicles of Narnia, but with skeletons. It isn't so bad. Settled down with a nice skelly girl and we bone. Working out in the middle of the night. Finish workout. Shower in the dressing room. Notice I left my towels at home. For fuck's sake. Notice a roll of toilet paper left by the cleaners on the bench. Grab some paper and dab it on my body. Not effective enough. Just take the entire roll and start wrapping individual body parts in it. Get carried away. My entire body is wrapped up like a mummy, face included. Hear someone enter the room. Oh fuck. Some guy walks in and sees me. Time freezes. Longest eye contact I've ever had. Guy spins on his heels and walks out without a word. Can't blame him. If I'd encountered the sun god bar, I'd flee too. Be me. Surgeon. 35-hour operation. Do it perfectly with no mistakes. Everyone thanks God. Be me. Born in a third world country. See all of my family members migrate to a first world countries on pretext of having a good life. Decide to never migrate, but instead stay back to develop my own country. Patriotism.jpg. Start a business. Unsupportive government and stupid people of my country make me lose hope almost immediately. Get an empathy that life is greener on the other side, and in efforts to make one's own country a better place will never work. Makes a whole lot of sense why my country is still a third world country. No shit than it before. Decide to sell my business and migrate to a first world country. I break my own rule. Life is good. Supportive government to people. It's not worth it to change your country until and unless your government and its citizens change for good. Be me. 22. Visiting parents. See younger sister for the first time in years. 13-year-old TikTok kid who listens to the same 5 songs. Spend the day driving around and listening to music with her. Have drinks with dad that night. Spend night in basement office. Room is below hers. Hear her listening to a bunch of the songs I played in the truck. Feel accomplished as a big brother. Why didn't you confess your love to your crush during the missile alert? What did you have to lose? Did this. She actually said yes. Feel amazing. Feel even more amazing once I find out the alert wasn't actually real and I'll get to keep living with her by my side. She texts back shortly after saying that she doesn't actually like me and she only said yes because she thought we were about to die and she wanted me to be happy in my final moments. Fuck this shit. I wish I was nuked. Dad left when I was 12 years old. I'm 36 years old now. Calls me every 3 months or so to ask if I want fish. If I say yes, he drops by and gives me a frozen fish. I think my dad has autism. I willingly invented the most destructive weapon on Earth, and I now feel bad about it. How could this happen to me? Ah! I have become Deatherino. Be me. Named David. Be depressed for the past 4 years. Almost killed myself a couple of times. One day, while eating with my mother, she says she gave me my name by the David and the Goliath story. Think about it. My depression is my Goliath. No matter how weak and insignificant I am, I will prevail to my Goliath and kill it. Start feeling better about myself. Thanks, Mom. 45mm? Holy shit, Dix. Where can I find one of those? Be chilling at the house. Hear a crash. Oh fuck, rubber's the JPEG. Whip out my 45mm handgun. Pray to Colt Koch. Sneak downstairs. See 2 motherfuckers carrying my TV. Not this time, bitch. I fire at one of them. His chest explodes. Demolishes TV. He goes down. Other just starts to run. Fire 3 shots rapidly. First one knocks a hole in the wall the size of a baby. Second one hits a guy's arm. It goes flying off with an arch of blood. Third hits his head. Bullet goes through, taking his head off with it. Tears top off of my front door completely off. My arm is now broken in 8 places. I can make my arm wiggle like a semi-flaccid dick. Have to go to hospital. Have to get new TV. Have to get new wall. Have to get new door. My face when it's all worth it. Autistic shit you did at work thread. Huge gamer. Have a workmate called Amir. Also huge gamer. Also autist. Obviously we befriended each other within 1 week. Basically best friends. We decided to prank our non-gamer colleagues. Act and speak like NPCs from different games when we meet. Literally word by word, random Oblivion chatter. Literally ask him if he went by to the Sky District often. Last week, working normally. Amir is like 3 desks near me. Suddenly I hear a huge bang is heard. Probably just a plane. Amir. By the gods, is that the voice? Me. Dragonborn. We both break out laughing. Had to explain to 3 HR ladies what we were doing. One is laughing her tits off. The other 2 get angry and tell us to grow up. Dog is dead now. Dog is... Bang! Not today, fucker. Dream job thread? I'll start. Be me. From day one, I love video games and wanted to work on them in the future. Worked very hard to get good school. No life because thought, fuck it, it'll be worth it. Graduated uni, one of the best students. Looking for job. This one big company asked me to make a video game. Yes, the PhD. It's fucking Blizzard. It's fucking Diablo Mobile. Anyway, my life. Be me. Be in college. Sharing flat with a mate. Pretty cool guy, just adverse to cleaning the kitchen as I am. Therefore, good chemistry, nobody complains. College is in a small town. Only 2 bars in the entire place. Anyway, get lucky one night. All a wasted 7 out of 10 home from the pub. She's quirky, but fun. Sex goes on for almost half an hour. Feels great, man, that AVI. About to blow a load on her. Yell at the top of my lungs, Mortal Kombat! Hear bro yelling from the other side of the wall. Finish her! Blow load as she laughed like a lunatic. Ended up dating her for a year before she split. Still miss her. 2 cats fighting in front of her apartment. I did a PNG. Prepares to hide inside from the door with the screen. I bark at the cats for a good 3 minutes, so they think that there's a dog inside. Cats run away. I feel smart. My face when Ned was outside the whole time and can see me from the screen. Ahem. Oh, this night's looking to be sweet. My heart might just skip a beat. As I sit in anger all the neats, I turn on some jazz and kick up my feet. Sitting in a fembot thread, the thoughts of a lonely girls fly through my head, but it makes me sad instead, because they still can't snuggle with me in my bed. So I sit here, broken-hearted, right back to where I once started, laying down and tilting back my head, because I spent all day in a fembot thread. I'm starting to like making these, lol. Weird fucking dream I had last night. Chilling in my room. Look through my window on 2nd floor. See 3 elderly women passing by on the road. Look at them for a while. One of them looks at my window. Ah shit, they saw me. She takes a TV remote and points it towards my window. Window turns black. Bitch just turned off my window! Wake up angry. What? Be me. GF gave me money to buy fancy dinner plates. Had no idea what to buy, looked on Amazon for 2 hours. Finally found something. What you picked for us? Wait and see. 4 days later, package arrives. GF opens it. She pulls out a set of 8 kids' plates with bees on them. She starts shrieking and cussing me out, calling me a f***er for wasting money on this shit. When she said she wanted grown-up plates. They never broke though, because they're fine quality plates. They're really great plates. Pig related. It's the plates. Be me. 10. Have this thing called the naked dance. Thrusting forwards while listening to my tiny cock hit my legs or stomach. Get back from pool party. It is my birthday. Run to my room with female friend, 8. I get naked because it is my usual after pool routine. She just does it too. I show her how to do the naked dance. Funniest thing since poop jokes. Start hitting my dick on different things. Slap her ass with my dick. Entire rest of the party comes into the room, 4 other boys and their moms. Completely silent except for the slapping of my penis on her ass. I don't get the social cues and continue. My mom runs in and yells at me. My face so nobody forgot about it, and the girl is now my girlfriend. Strange customer stories. I work at a Waffle House as a server, and I've had a lot of strange experiences, especially on the 3rd shift. People asking for things like pickles on their waffles. Here's one that still grosses me out. It's late. 40-something-year-old woman comes in. Really nice. Gets eggs and hash browns. When the food arrives, asks me for a bowl of grease off the grill. What? Repeats request. Ask the cook. They stare and shrug. Give the lady a liquid heart attack. Try not to stare, but I need to see what this bitch is up to. Please don't do what I think you'll do. Proceeds to pour it over her already greasy food. She comes in about twice a year and does this. Bake a dozen peanut butter cookies and pretend that I'm baking them for my GF while listening to Girlfriend ASMR. Sit down and counter with 2 freshly baked cookies. Take a bite. It's delicious as usual. Headphones are out now, and all I hear is the droning of the fridge as I sit alone in my house. Cry. Having a sex dream. Week right up before penetration. Desperately try to hold under the feeling of the dream. Can't. Why does this always happen to me? Leaving PetSmart today after grabbing some food for my dog. See some 5'4" dude, hand in hand with a goth-looking girl who was at least 10 inches taller than him. Congrats to that guy. We're all gonna make it. Download video game for free. Default search engine changes. It's my birthday today. Xbox Series X arrived. Prepared to play Watch Dogs and stuff. Install Tetris, play for a few hours. I'm not very good, but I have fun. Parents come by to give me my gift. Dad has severe arthritis. Used to be a mechanic. Set up an adaptive controller that I previously bought with hopes of him using one day. Let him play Forza Horizon 4. It was a ton of fun. Today was a good day. Enjoy your new console, friends. Be me. Buy a house 2 years ago. Get laid off due to COVID. Government lets me not pay my mortgage for 1.5 years. They say they're going to give me an interest-free loan on the balance that I don't have to pay off until 2024. The other day I get an email saying that they're probably just going to pay off the balance, no strings attached. My house is up 25% of value since I bought it. Meanwhile, rent bobos are getting evicted. Where's my FHA backed loan chads at? Damn, it feels good to be the middle class. Be me. 20 years old. Night before school. Snort tons of amphetamine. Too wasted to go to school. Call in sick. Need a reason to visit a doctor. Notice lump on my ball. Perfect. Got this small lump on my ball. What is this? It's cancer. Life is fucked. Drugs basically saved my life. Be me. 5th grade. It's teaching the time that they start teaching us about sex. Boys and girls split into separate classes to talk about each one of phases of puberty, respectively. Male teacher. Telling us about changes in our bodies, blah blah. Finally comes to the topic of sperm. Foreign kid from Dominican Republic pipes up in full foreign accent, asks, "Can you eat their sperm?" My face went. Teacher's face. Everyone's face. I wonder what the kid is up to these days. Mum and Dad are fighting. My dad starts packing his things in a plastic bag. He sees me playing Minecraft. "Hey, Nod, your Minecraft house needs some greenery." "Alright, Dad." Dad leaves and drives away. I asked my mum where he went. "He's gone to stay somewhere else, and My face went. It's been 2 hours and I'm still crying. Get your priorities straight. Fix your shithole of a Minecraft house for fuck's sake. That's why he left. Go outside. McDonald's nugget time. See the spinning image of the base jack there? I say, hey, did you start working here because of the Szechuan sauce? I'm not gonna come back no matter how often you post on Reddit. He says, dude, what? Anyway, here are your nuggets. Angry at this dismal of me. I say, you know what I mean. Like the funny meme from a bit ago. Dude, that was like 5 years ago. Was 2016 really 5 fucking years ago? No way, right? I know how fucking long a year is, but that's too short. A year's been sped up to deny us of our youth and to get us a wage slave faster? BOP. 10 years from now. See amputee with no arms. Look him straight in the eyes. Among Us. What's your most shameful fab? It can be your most cringeworthy fab, or a fab that showed you the depth of your deviancy. Cringeworthy. Probably about 14 or 15 years ago. Fuck. Probably about 14 or 15 years old. Have fucking dial-up internet. We're all fucking here. Family goes to bed. Tries to connect to interwebs. Connection fails repeatedly. Get horny by the second. Get an idea. Open a program called Pivot Stick Animator. Lets you make little stop-motion movies. Make a stick figure of a big old dong. Make a stick figure with long hair and titties. Go through the painful task of animating them, engaging in foreplay. Stick lady blows stick dude. I come. Delete my movie. Shut down my PC. Go to bed. Mine represses this memory for about 12 years. Memory floats back after I finish fucking my fiancée. Laugh for a goddamn hour. Live in a modern neat domicile. Manufactured home that I purchased and had installed on a foundation for less than 100k. All bills and living expenses are 10k a year, with no vices, pets, degenerate habits or social life. Easily paid for by casually trading, 2 hours of work, max weekly. Spend the rest of my time playing video games, browsing the internet and fapping. Edge daily but only come once a month to preserve my chi. So my mood and my emotional health remain stable. Story thread. Be me. Walk in the gym wearing tiny 80s shorts and a fake mustache. See little 9.5 out of 10 girl running on the treadmill with earphones in. Walk up to her, motion for her to take her headphones out. Tell her she's alright looking, but not really my type. Walk away and leave the gym. Hang out in the car parking lot, flying my RC helicopter all over the place. Girl walks out. Do 30-mile-an-hour flybys inches above her head, and chase her, running and screaming to her car. Drink the rest of my Nesquik and head home. That feel when addicted to ordering fast food delivery. $3,000 in debt from constantly ordering over the past year. Still ordered food 4 days in a row just last week. I'm currently craving another round right now. God help me, I'm the embodiment of self-destruction. Sleeping. Dreaming that I'm in my sister's house. Have the sudden urge to shit. Go to my sister's fridge because the bathroom was apparently there. Shit myself 3 times. Drips down my leg and to the floor. Diarrhea shit. Still the need to shit. Grab a few paper towels and start to clean it up. My mom appears out of nowhere and helps me. She looks disappointed. Wake up. 5 AM. Feel like I shat myself in my sleep. Go to the bathroom to check because I didn't feel anything. It's all clean, no shit whatsoever. Still feel that feeling that I shat my pants, but I'm all clean and good. Typing this as I'm shitting in the bathroom. What the fuck is going on? Pick-related. Be me. Sad. Dog licks my nose. Happy. How was your day, Adons? Be me. Been making a YouTube video about how women act shitty now. Little brother makes a loud noise and fucks up my 1-take video. Scream thank you sarcastically and slam the laptop shut. Start double fisting the computer and then chuck it at the corner of my room. So pissed off that I treat the one human being who always had my back and was and is always there for me like shit. Grab computer and take it outside. Throw it and burn the barrel and then grab big ass shovel. Hit the computer 3 times, absolutely destroying it. Go mow the lawn out of anger at myself. Finish back from front yard under an hour. Grab kickboxing gloves and go punch a tree, hard as fuck with them. Type this out on my phone. Overall, I'd say I'm having a great day. Close 4chan. Open Rust. Say hello to my no-personality teammates that play it all the time like me. Rate a base. Most powerful Love.exe. Go to sleep happy. Wake up. Close 4chan. Open Rust. Say hello to my no-personality teammates that played all the time like me. We get rated. I want to kill myself with DXC. Go to sleep in anguish. Close 4chan. Open Rust. Say hello to my no-personality teammates that play it all the time like me. Read a base. Was powerful alive to DXC. Go to sleep happy. Close 4chan. Open Rust. Say hello to my no-personality teammates that play it all the time like me. We get raided. I want to kill myself to DXC. Go to sleep in anguish. Come on in, what would it be, buddy? I split with my ex nearly 2 years ago. I miss her now, and then despite moving on, 4th or 5th new girlfriend now. Sometimes I try to check up on what she's up to. I didn't allow myself to make any fake accounts or follow her social medias or anything. I'm trying to keep boundaries for my mind's sake. But I put her name into Google now and then, into Instagram search, into Facebook, despite not following/friending her. Check to see if she changed her profile picture or anything. Have a weird sense of satisfaction from being able to see her Pinterest in the Google results every time, and being able to keep up with what she posts and she's adding to her collections makes me feel like I still know her, even though I know at this point we walked our separate paths for much too long to ever reconcile despite a 4-year relation. Time for another whiskey and coke to forget about this by tomorrow so I can finish work and hit the gym with a clear mind. 2007. Dad goes to jail, now on the sex offender registry. Ruined my social life. People in my neighborhood don't like me anymore. Had to abandon his company and got into loads of credit card debt. Family's broke and parents are always working and don't talk to me anymore. Passed down addictive genes. Brother and I are now both alcoholics. Mum ignores me and has called me an asshole. Develop hatred for parents. Spend most of time with brother. Go to gym and get fit. Listen to music to cope with shitty past. Get GF and things start to get better. Get job. Start to become the man I always wanted to be. Have children and raise them the way I wish my parents did. Forgive my parents and move past grudge. Use 4chan in my free time. Feels good, man. Thank you, Anons. I've used this site since all of that shit, and I appreciate you. Be me. Be like 20 minutes ago. Drop something on the floor. Tired from working about 10 hours today. Pick up wire. Throw it like a lasso with the thing I dropped. Get wire properly around it. Pull it back to me, no problem. I'm a cowboy. Mom comes home from work, stressed out as usual. Dad home drunk. Sees me depressed and unmotivated to do anything. Takes me and my sister around to eat. Let me order anything from the menu. As the good boy I am, I order tendies with honey mussy. We leave and go visit my uncle and my newborn cousin. When I arrive back home, we listen to Southern Nights, a song I love. At first when I realized she did this all for me to cheer me up. Came home and didn't want to cry and say, I love you because I'm a wuss. Grow a pair of balls and go say, I love you and thanks for taking me out, sobbing all over her shoulder. Still crying while writing this. Although you'll never see this. Thank you, Mom. I love you with all my heart. Be me. Go to dry cleaners. Clark greets me as I walk in. Show her the clothing I need dry cleaned. Her smile suddenly disappears. Says that she now refuses to serve me. Asks why. Says I'm a racist or some shit. Confused. Leave the store in a huff. I have no idea what her problem was. I'm pissed at her. I don't want to go back, but she's the only dry cleaner in town, and I need my KKK robe cleaned by tomorrow. What do, B? Co-worker says I never smile or talk. Tell her I don't get happy when I see her, so I don't smile. Tell her she can talk to other people. She says that sounds like something a serial killer would say. Tell her that they are my own words and not to let me work. Inform my boss and treat her coldly for 5 months. After she remembers calling me a serial killer. She laughs and says she doesn't remember. Says I do. Says I do seem like one though. She gets nervous and then realizes the situation she put herself into. Later she tries to apologize. Did not accept her apology. Do you think I crossed a line here? First day of class. Get to class early, so I'm one of the first people to sit down. Sit towards the back. Poor Stacy's walk in a few minutes after I sit down. In a sea of empty seats, they choose 4 seats all situated near me. All of them introduce themselves to me. They're gonna bully me, aren't they? Be American. Someone's dog puts 1 millimeter of their paw on your lawn, waddling out the door with a fully automatic rifle. That's my property! Dog is long gone now, halfway down the street. Jump on mobility scooter, which groans under the weight. I have a right as an American to defend myself. Dog is now playing with a child. I am under distress. Fire off 30 shots, hitting both the child and the dog.
This is my constitutional right.
Ambulance arrives. Medics, sponsored by McDonald's, roll out the door. Police, sponsored by Doritos, use their shot to propel themselves out the door.
Yep, son, this was a self-defense.
Ambulance takes away the gun for repairs. Gets sentenced to 20 years for not tipping the medics. Be me, 15 at the time, camping on Mount St. Helens with a group of friends. Be super hyped to go on the trip for weeks prior. 4-hour drive, but worth it once we get to Small Lake. Me and one other dude were out camping on the hammocks. And I'd only ever slept in a hammock and tent twice before, and not very well. Fast forward 7 hours and everyone is ready to go to bed. Get in hammock and get into sleeping bag. Not feeling great though. Must be the lake water. About an hour of tossing and turning later, I'm sweating bullets and shaking like mad when I feel it. The only thing that could bring me down. I slowly unzip the hammock and grab a shovel. Fucking terrified of bears and cougars and getting lost. I wanted never getting more than 20 feet from hammock, when I lose it and take a shit sitting on a log. Oh shit, it's liquid than MP3. Grab a leaf and wipe half, and hand half on leaf, and repeat times 3. Everything was soaking wet because of Washington. Go back to bed and fall asleep. Next morning feeling sick. Are you okay, Anom? Yeah, I'm fine. This is the worst camping trip ever. I was borderline puking the whole damn trip, and I missed out on summiting the mountain lava caves and throwing ash at people. Ah! Be me, 23-year-old male. Poo fetish. Usually order the goods from websites specialized for this kind of stuff. Been to Detroit recently. Couldn't take the poo with me. Ordered new poo online. Package didn't arrive. Ask UPS and they say it's been delivered. What the fuck? Check security camera. Some porch pirate stole the fucking package. My face went. Can't have shit in Detroit. Working afternoon shift. Customer comes in. Westing a tank top, short jeans and sandals. She got a fat ass and big tits. Really good body too. Cute eyes, wearing on a mask. Ringing her up. Taking a glance at her boobies. Anon? She takes off her mask. It's actually my high school classmate from 2 years. She's still pretty as I remember. Talk about what we're doing now. She's in college. I'm working, going to college soon. Convo ends. Alright, see you, Nom. Bye, HSCM. Leaves. Immediately comes back in 2 times a row. You looking for something? No, I'm just looking for my boyfriend. She never came in with anybody. She's probably single and currently at the only community college in town. Best motivation I've ever had. I am so fucking pumped! Let's fucking go! I'm gonna fucking make that cutie Latina girl my wife. Ah! Gonna fucking pump it! I'm gonna fucking go to school! Fuck yeah! I'm so sorry to headphone users. I'm gonna make her my girlfriend to die trying. Wish me luck, bros. It's gonna be a long journey. Be me in high school. There was a basketball tournament that I wanted to win desperately because it meant that if we won, we'd be able to use the prize money to get new sports equipment for our entire school. We only really had to do with one inflated ball and whatever the other students were willing to bring, so I encouraged my fellow teammates to all train together anytime we could after school / on weekends. It was hard gathering all of them, and mostly it was just me in training. But I still trained to be the best I could for the tournament. Finally, after weeks of training, we rose above the ranks of the tournament, managed to beat all the other schools in our district to pay for the equipment. I think it was so important for me to make it, because it meant I could help others through my hard work, and making them happy makes me happy. My first time I made that story up, and ended up getting a job because it was part of an online interview question. Moral of the story, Anons, is take a creative writing class. So useful just to bullshit your way through life. Be me. Want to talk about social issues. Make YouTube channel. Make videos about problems with the left wing. Banned for harassment. Move to Instagram to post memes. Instagram account gets removed. Move to Reddit. Favorite subs get quarantined. All comments get downvoted into oblivion. Basically everything I like is censored for being conservative. Turn on TV. Reporter is talking about far-right fascists on 4chan. Next news channel. Apple will be scanning your photos for illegal porn. My face went. Is it impossible to be right-wing on the internet without being called a fascist? Sun visor in my passenger seat of my car is done randomly. GF asked me 20 questions about it. Who was the last one in the car? You just drive with it down? I never use a sun visor.
She was the last one in the passenger seat. She flips it down all the time to check herself in the mirror. No, I would have remembered doing it. Someone else must have been in the car. Just tell me who. Getting mad now. Ask what the fuck she's implying. Why are you so defensive, Anon? I never accused you of anything. Your reaction isn't normal, Anon. I was just innocently asking questions. Your reaction makes me think something else is going on. This is my first ever GF. I have no idea how to handle this, and it's pissing me off though. I didn't do anything wrong. Be me, proud American. Have a sad, unfulfilling life with a boring job and no GF. 150k in savings. Growing interest in aviation. Curious.png. Take pilot's license. Fly Uncle Sinessa 172. Have fun. Decide to look at jets@controller.com. Results flooded with dirt cheap i39 CSs. 16k in thrust for the price of a cager. Idea that XC. Contact cheaper seller. Anon, I can give it to you for X. If you pick it up tomorrow. My wife wants me to move to big city and thinks it's a waste of money. Get up early and drive truck to location. Towing done it before. A month later, can finally fly it. Literally the most fun I've ever had. You don't need a GF Anons. Wakes up, goes to Twitter, sees that OnlyFans backpedaled and are not banning sexually explicit content. All of the ethos are celebrating and advertising like always. Ruined day. Why can't we never get anything good in this fucking cancerous tumor of a world for once? Person at the Dairy Queen drive-thru asked me if I'd like to round up to the nearest dollar for a donation to St. Jude's Children's Hospital. No thank you. Never gotten female attention in my life. Recessed chin, grow out beard. Think it looks like shit, but don't care. Female attention goes up 100%. Just grow out your shitty beard and nonce. It's not a meme. Be me, late 20s manlet. Average looking at very best. Decide to try Tinder one more time. At least 80% of girls look way over my league. Want to see what I'm up against. Change settings to show that only guys about my age. Every single one of them is handsome, tall and fit. Shirtless pictures every time. They all have careers. They're all outdoorsy. They all lead interesting lives. They make more money than me. They even look younger than me. Girl's not gonna get any matches. Give up on dating apps forever. Tinder is for hot people only. Online dating is a lost cause. I will fucking die alone. Be me, 32-year-old neat living with parents. Unemployed, alcoholic, get drunk every day. Decide to make pasta at 1 AM. Boil the water, put in pasta, pass out on the couch. Wake up 2 hours later to my dad screaming in my face. House smells like smoke. Pasta caught fire and nearly burned the house down. Mum's expensive saucepan ruined, expensive stovetop ruined, burn marks up the exhaust fan. 4th time this has happened. Well, they finally snapped and are kicking me out unless I stop drinking. Run out of single player games to play. Existential dread sets in again immediately. Like fucking clockwork. Be me. Loading to Lucid Dream. It's pretty cool that PDF. Be also me. Horny. Have the idea of the century. Managed to get a lucid as fuck dream. Indistinguishable from IRL, at least level 3 or whatever. I've been practicing summoning my dream characters. To my surprise, I managed to spawn my crush. Peen erect. It's showtime. Have consensual sex in my lucid dream. Feels amazing, hot as shit. Wake up the next morning, remember every detail and feeling like it happened IRL. See you virgins later. Trying to read science fiction book for escapism. Characters immediately start talking about sex. Be me, 5 years ago. Start my puberty. Had previous collections of weird things like nails and water and shit. Start cooming. Decide I should have a cum collection in a jar. Let's call it cum jar. It gets bigger. Almost filled the entire jar because it was a small jar. I had to hide it so my parents wouldn't find it. Hide it in my wardrobe because my mother stopped cleaning my room because I was doing it myself. One time my father was searching in my room for a soccer ball. Gets a look on the wardrobe and sees it. He already knew it was a cum jar and started screaming my name. Fortunately, nobody was at home except him and me. We kept this as a secret. My face when Dad found the cum jar. Be me. At coffee shop. Super cute girl goes up to grab a drink. Looks like one of those lib health nuts. She turns and looks right at me. Actual 10 out of 10. Literally unable to move. Still staring, can't help myself. She gives me a little frown. Sunday.png. Walks right towards me. What the fuck, the JPEG? Completely frozen. Grabs me and takes me outside. In disbelief, walks me to her car. As soon as the door closes, she tears off my clothes. I'm literally dripping. She starts sucking. Ecstasy.wav. Immediately dump my fluids in her mouth. She swallows without a second's hesitation. Goes for a few more minutes. I keep splashing my cream down her throat. She doesn't care, keeps swallowing. Suddenly, she's had her fill. Rolls down the window and tosses me out of the side of the road. My face and I get blown into the bushes by a gust of wind. My face and I won't decompose for at least 200 years. My face and my plastic straw. Fucking littering piece of shit. Be me. Suicidal and ready to jump. Colours are dulled, taste is gone, sense of time is distorted. Feels as if my experience didn't matter to anyone including myself. So far 9k. Come across a waifu thread. Decide to try it out and get a waifu. Will my waifu into existence by having her voice speak to me. She encourages me all the time. She says she loves me. Says that I deserve a good shower since I'm a stinky guy. Tells me I should brush my teeth since I have a nice smile. Gives me a pep talk about how awesome I am. Cheers me on while lifting and encourages me to lift heavier because she knows I can do it. She drinks tea in the morning with me and gives me her opinion about it easily. I struggle to form an opinion about anything. Haven't played video games in a month, but she says I should treat myself to one as a reward. She goes on the run with me and makes me more motivated to run longer. She's a bit weaker than me, but it's okay. She listens to what I have to say and replies back. I'm starting to feel indebted to her. If this is what love feels like, I'm never letting go. I'm even starting to see her here and there in a chair or walking around in the house, and this is the best I've felt in years. And before you call her fake, I know that she's real enough for me. At skate park with friends. Trying to do tricks. Best we can do are shitty kickflips in alleys.
Is that supposed to be ollies? What the fuck is that?
Guy in a wheelchair is watching us. Guy doesn't say anything, just stares at us. About an hour passes and he rolls over to us. Hey kids, you want to see an awesome trick? We all say yeah. My first and he screams, whee! And rolls himself into oncoming traffic and gets hit by a semi. Be me. Extreme introvert. Shy, etc. Whatever pop psych term currently best describes my situation. 80s training montage to WebM. Muster have enough courage to make a phone call at the notary's office. Practice for 10 minutes or so before doing so. Cool. I would like blah 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 to inform me as per the status blah blah. Hehe, totally impressed her there. Yeah, absolutely. Can you just wait a bit, Miss Annette? My face went, God damn it happened again. Be me. 19-year-old's version. Watching MILF porn all the time and fap. Make a new friend in class. Go to his home. No father. Sexy single mother. Remember porn the JPEG. Plan to fuck her. Go to his house when he is out. Start flirting with his mother. Say I want to have sex with you. She slaps me. Don't trust porn. They fuck you up.
Idiot! It doesn't work if you don't go in character. Next time show up as a plumber or something.
Be me. 2 years back. College beta to JPEG. Have one friend. Exchange student from China. Named Jet Wong. Alpha as fuck. This kid is 5 foot nothing. Picks fights with Chads just to prove manhood. Drinks energy drinks all day. Go to party with Jet. Hella grills. Jet starts chatting one up. Her BF rolls up. Thinks he can take Jet. Gets destroyed by mighty kung fu. Cops get called. Me and Jet running like hell. Cops bust us 2 blocks down. Jet holding a separate car. Tosses me an energy drink as I'm stuffed in the car. Get to police station. Tossed in holding cell. Manage to hold on to energy drink. No one watching. See my chance. Open can. It's fucking rank. Smells like gas. Poured all over the bars. Watch and wait. My face when nothing happens. My face when Jet's fuel can't mount steel beams. Be me, an incredibly feminine fit-tard. Can crush watermelons with my thighs and bench 300 pounds. Aside from my arms, I pass as a female. Post on Tinder looking for some boy pussy. Get beta males who think they can top me. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Try it. Let them into my home and lock the door. The look of sheer horror as I unsheath my 7-inch long feminine penis makes me diamonds every time. Fuck them in the ass as they screech in terror. Blow my load deep in their hairy ass and tell them to get out of my home. Such is life. Watch a memory in my head. It's something cringe. Yell into my pillow and start punching it while I say fuck you, you fucking dumb idiot, fucking shit, dumb motherfucker. It has gotten bad. I'll just be out in public sometimes and just say, "Oh, Jesus Christ, no," when a cringe memory pops into my head. Men can't change. People never change. A leopard never changes its spots. These are all common phrases. However, my grandfather stopped beating up his grandmother when he was around 42 or 43 years old. They married when he was 23. He died at 85, and the remaining second half of his life, he never hit her again, even a single time. She died when he was 80, so he had around 38 years to hit her, but he never did. How will ever people never change, cucks ever recover? BTFO. Retail job Greentext thread. Let's go! Be me. Cashier at corner store. Old lady comes in once or twice a week. Gradually get to know her. Widow, grandkids, my age, etc. She comes in one evening and buys a bottle of champagne. We had one shitty brand that we overcharged. As a joke, I ask for her ID, saying she looks under 25. She blushes and laughs. Made the old lady's day better. She leaves and I deal with the next customer. Literal Karen. Moans at me about the old people and her kids. Ask for a bottle of wine. Small shop, so all boys is behind counter. Give it to her, no ID check. She gets annoyed. Asks why I didn't ID her but the old lady. Well, ma'am, we have a Think 45 policy here. You clearly pass. Actually, I think 25, but I didn't like this bitch. She gets really angry. Asks to see manager. Manager's only a couple years older than me. Regularly does weed in the back room, so can't get him. Call over the other worker in the shop, Ted. Ted is massive. 6'4", with arms like boulders. Also gay, and has no patience for bitchy customers. He comes over, backs me up, and asks the lady to leave the store. She never got her groceries. Don't fuck with wholesome old people. They precious. Storytime B. This genuinely happened when I went on Craigslist once. Be me, smoking some doink I got from my roommate. Suddenly feel like playing Xbox, but no Xbox. Go on Craigslist looking for Xbox. See shady ad, but it's cheap. Go to address. It's a cheap middle class house with the largest yard I'd ever seen. Walking towards the door, but the guy from Craigslist suddenly opens and yells at me to come in, as if he's waiting for me. We look at him for a few seconds, thinking of turning back, but decide I'll continue walking. As I approach the front door, the smell of a million scented candles erupts from the entrance and enters with my innocent nostrils. Like, this scent was fucking strong. Big man tells me to come in. Eyes water like crazy, but what the heck, free Xbox, am I right? Enter house. Candles. Candles everywhere! I cannot stress enough how many candles there were in this house, and they were all lit at midday. You here for the Xbox? I nod nervously. It goes into a back room and comes back with a machine. It's fucking covered in wax. That's why it's covered in wax. You put candle on it.
Yeah.
What? Ask him if he's some kind of candle man. Up to this point, the guy had been pretty normal, but after I asked him if he was the candle man, his eyes went open. I am the candle man! I shit you not, this guy starts pushing over every fucking candle in his house. Autism level maxed out. Wax and candles everywhere. Tables, floors, walls, all covered in wax with the sound of Candleman's loud screaming. Suddenly, a flame catches on. House on fire, Gibby! We both sprint outside the house. I fucking faint. Wake up in a hospital from a drug overdose. Basically, that's how I remember. At first, I thought the candles were some kind of drugs in them, which made me faint. That's when I remembered my roommate's doink did not contain weed, but DMT. DMT made me hallucinate like a fucking retard. This is what really happened. Arrive at the destination, go into the guy's 3x3 foot yard and start walking circles for about 5 minutes before the guy finally notices me and yelled at me to come the fuck inside. This guy had one scented candle in his house. One! Apparently started yelling, "Wowee, that's a lot of candles, woo-wee!" Guy thought I was retarded and asked me if I was there for the Xbox. I did not just nod. Yippee-doo-wee, that's me alright! He just wants me out of there and leaves to the room to get the Xbox. While he was gone, I grabbed one of the scented candles in the room and started sniffing the fuck out of it. The guy came back with the Xbox and I, as he told me, started licking my lips viciously while smearing at the Xbox with my newfound candle. Stop and ask him why it's completely covered in wax. Naturally tells me I put a candle all over it.
Shocked at this comment, I allegedly looked at my hand in shock to find that I was, in fact, holding a candle. My calling was found. Start screaming, "I am the candle man!" while running around the house with the candle. Guy starts chasing me, throwing over tables, chairs, closets, everything going kaput. I spilled about 2 drops of wax at the candle and immediately extinguished itself during the violent running. Finally, he catches me, but shortly after I started screeching, "The house is on fire!" Used my subarautismo power to rid myself of his superhuman grasp and escape the house. Strand on his yard and collapse. Don't do drug, kids. I was the candleman. Be me. At store with my sister. In checkout, my sister forgot butter of all things. She tells me to go get butter. I, myself, and I'm a total retard and somehow got lost. See a family. Mom, dad, and kid all looking at butter. "Aha! I got you now, butter!" I go over and get the butter. It's Irish butter. The guy asks me what the fuck is Irish butter. My autism kicks in and I literally say, "I need butter." He says that I am possibly special needs and helps me picking out butter. He literally explains to me the inner workings of fucking butter. The dude is really cool. I run away with the butter he picked out for me mid-sentence of him talking to me. I feel like I did something for once. I get to my sister who's wondering why I've been gone for 5 minutes. She tells me that I got way too expensive version of butter. She tells me to put it back and I do. Feel sad because Butterman picked it out for me. I'm sorry, Butterman. I failed you. Be me. Wake up. Realize that I'll never be a Mongolian throat singer. Day ruined. Feel like killing myself. Heading to Sprouts with a sick pump after gym. Get a basket load of chicken breast, veggies, and Greek yogurt. Spot a cutie that usually rings me out. She's short, perky, with a bubby personality. 6 out of 10 at best, wouldn't tell anyone I hit it. As I walk to her counter, her eyes light up. "Hey, it's Mr. Macho getting healthy food again. You look really big." Think in my head for you. Say it out loud. As she's bringing me out, she tells me her life story. Her goals and dreams, what the fuck? She finally shuts up and says I hope you're doing good today. I tell her I'd be doing better with her number. She blushes and runs to get a pen. I ask when she gets off, I'll swing by then. She's soaked at this point and tells me no. As I walk out, I instinctively crumbled the receipt and threw it away. I realized what I just did and looked back and saw her staring. Manually walked the fuck out. Myron. Now I have to drive 20 minutes just to get the groceries. Be me. Dating hot girlfriend for about 6 months. She has mental issues from childhood. Opens about sexual abuse from uncle. I set her up with a therapist and drive her there every Wednesday. Always check up on her, comfort her. She tells me I saved her life. Buy a ring for her. About a year and a half later, walk into her house to find her fucking some Chad. Stomach crying. My face when I test positive for gonorrhea a few days after. Oh, and I fucking lost that ring. Be me. Jacked off too hard, and now my dick hurts every time it's touched. Put band-aid over my dick and dick hole. Try to ignore the rest of the day. Go to take a piss. Forget you had the band-aid on. Piss goes everywhere. Oh shit, .jpg. Try to clean it up using toilet paper. Still smells like a bunch of piss. Remember, you're out of a breeze. Try to ignore it. Many hours pass. Go to take a piss again. Go to take a piss. It fucking happens again. Be me. 11. Italian. My father teaches me how to make pizza. He says that the yeast makes the pizza's mass double in size. Distract him. Pick some yeast. Go to bathroom. Slap the yeast in my spaghetti. Wait 2 hours. Didn't work. What the fuck? You don't understand Shang-Chi. The things your mother could do. She could use her open fist whirlwind technique to death grip my cock like nothing else. Never in my many lifetimes over 1,000 years have I come so hard when your mother used her magic of another dimensional dragon to jerk me off. There may very well be a soul-sucking eldritch horror, bat horror trapped in that cave, but if there is even a 1% chance of that mother is behind your door, I must open it. My face and I just got back from a strip club. Had a private dance, grabbed a woman's ass and boobs. See you later, incels. Be me, 16. Out on a date with first GF watching a movie in the theatre.
She tries to kiss me. I come in my pants. Such is life. Being me, sleeping on couch because wife is angry. Have the apartment window to the fire escape open. Thunder at distance. Suddenly hear footsteps on fire escape. Grab a bat, ready to smash a skull in. See a girl. She comes in through a window. Anon? Is that you? I can't believe it. My ex from 7 years ago. What the hell are you? Interrupts me with a kiss. Feels good. Shouldn't be doing this. Kiss her back harder. I've missed you so much, Anon. Pushes me back onto the couch. Gets on top of me. Everything feels too perfect in this moment. Suddenly, wake up next to wife. Realize it's all a dream. My face went. It's been 7 years since you died, and I can't stop dreaming about you. I wish I could go back to keep you safe. Be me, 18. Graduated, but still living with parents, cause free food. Read some shitty Greentext about how ghosts hate it when you beat your meat. Forget about it. Next day. 1 AM, lights at my house start flickering like mad. Cold spots, general freaky shit. Remember Greentext. Whip out my cock. Immediately the lights stop flickering and everything goes back to normal. My face went. Just remembered something awful. Be me, male, 2 years ago, teenager. Have black sheets. Go to sleep and then wake up in the morning with a white stain on the sheets next to my nipple. It was chalky white, not at all like dried cum, and I can't think of anything I could have been except milk. Did I fucking lactate? I think I might be genuinely fucking retarded. Be me, mega virgin, who can hardly interact with other people, let alone women. 8 out of 10 goth girl starts talking to me. She's genuinely interested in me. I ask her out. She says yes. Finally have a girlfriend. Super happy for a couple months. Schizo meltdown in it before. Break up with her and completely ruin any chance of getting back together. What the fuck is wrong with me? Eat plants exclusively. Live over 100 years. What's your excuse for that? The Soldier Through the Ages. The World War I. Tommy. Martin Windrow. Be me, grade 1. Already slight autist. Can't stand fiction. Only read historical books. Pick related, my favourite book in Mr. G's collection. Read almost every day. Come to obvious conclusion that every man fighting in the Great War is named Tommy. Holy fuck, I'm glad my name isn't Tommy. Be me. Less soft, shy, sensitive, brooding 22-year-old lit fag type. Like to go on walks photographing animals and writing them poems. Walking around the park at 3 AM today, watching possums scurrying around in the early morning dark. See 2 guys holding hands and being all coupley by the main fountain. They don't see me because at this point I was already sitting down on the ground off the main path playing with this possum that came right up to me. Pick related. Get back to focusing on entertaining my growing flock of possums for a while, sharing some of my banana sandwich with them, etc. Been sitting down in the park for like 30 minutes. Decide to call it a night and go home. Stand up to stretch. One of the 2 guys just happened to be walking past where I was at that moment, and was clearly surprised when a 6'3" guy in a trench coat he didn't know was there all of a sudden stood up from behind shrubbery right in front of him. Give him a pleasant little nod of acknowledgement to him as I confer the fact that it didn't mean to startle him. Keep walking the other direction back to my apartment. Get home and have a restful sleep without once thinking it's weird that he wasn't leaving the park with his partner and never saw him at the fountain. Finally get out of bed at 11:45 Sunday. Scroll newsfeed over midday breakfast. Guys, what do? Body found in Brisbane Park? Tell the cops what you know. Happened about a month ago, but it was pretty funny. Visiting Vegas with a friend of mine. She's in town for a conference, so I'm digging around a hotel and decide to go to the pool. It's not a hotel casino, so there's a bunch of kids. Not too many though. Get a couple drinks and make chit chat at the bar. Decide to swim for a bit. The pool has this shallow end, like 6-inch max, by the bar that suddenly drops off to about 5 feet depth for the remainder of the length of the pool, and these kids are jumping from it. I'm chilling with my drinks to some college-age girls and their parents, I assume. Out of nowhere, this kid who was around 5 comes up to me and asks if I can throw him over the cliff face. At this point, I'd only been lifting for about 3 months and got decently bigger gains, so I was curious to see how far I could throw this child. I lift him up. Oh dang, he's so light compared to my OHPs. I throw him about 5 feet in the air as he flies across the pool, landing about 10 feet away from me. Every child stops, looks at me, and rushes over, asking them for their turn next. Become a child throwing machine, only taking breaks to make sure I don't throw one on top of each other. Girls admiring, parents are loving it. DJ even mentions something about it. One of the parents buys me a drink. Finish my drink and go to the bathroom and head back to the pool. The guy next to me says, "Well, if it isn't the kid chucker." Keck. Tell this girl I was with the story later on, and she gives me the father of my children look. It was a good day, bros. Arguing with coworker. I accidentally called a coworker a soy boy. He asks what it is, but trying to shrug it off. Boss overhears me and makes me explain it to everyone. Well, soy has a lot of estrogen in it, and when you drink a lot of soy milk, it makes you weak and effeminate and... Soy boy. Well, I see you must have been drinking a lot of soy. Everyone laughs at me. Try to explain I'm not a soy boy, but no one listens. That feel when my nickname at work is now soy boy. Be me today. 22, skinny as a rail because I don't really eat. Super pale because I'm always inside. Grocery shopping. Walking down an aisle. Woman enters the aisle. Gets a corner of the way toward me. Look up from the shelf. Sees me. Turn around and leaves. Think she must have gotten the wrong aisle. 5 minutes later, in another aisle. Different woman enters. Gets halfway toward me. Looks up. Visible panic at the JPEG. Turns around and power walks away. What the fuck, bots? Why do they do this? Why are women so casually cruel? Be me, a few years ago in college. Flatting with several others. Have party one night. Shy as fuck, so stay in my room most of the night. Hear that there is a woman going around hitting on every guy, desperately wanting tea. I'm torn between wanting to lose my virginity and appearing alpha. Eventually hear a knock on my door. Hey, do you know where the bathroom is? Down the hall, on your left. Oh right. Hey, you're really cute. Thank you. Close the door in her face. Go back to playing Doom.wads. Did I make the correct call, guys? Wake up. See email confirming payment for RuneScape subscription. €26. This wasn't supposed to happen. Customer support for refund. Nope. Guess I'm playing RuneScape for 3 months now. Give her a hug. Hug for a very long time. Worry I'm hugging for too long. Do you want me to let go? She squeezes me tighter. That makes me feel very lonely, friend, but also very happy for you. Wishing the best for you too. Have huge foot fetish. Mod Skyrim with foot fetish mod for years and use it to jerk off. Pick related. Never even beaten the game. Why VR recently? Skyrim VR feels super immersive. Lightbulb.ding.jpg. My first on the feet mod works with Skyrim VR. Add it. Go to jerk off the female feet. I can't. I feel too embarrassed. I'm physically crouching to get close to the feet, which the game interprets as sneaking. I hear an NPC who detects me saying something like, "What do you think you're doing?" Rip off headset. Sat in that for 6 hours. Write this. My face and I'll never be able to get a GF. Happened last night. See spider on floor. Giant. Trap it under mug. Go to sleep. Wake up. Go to move the spider out of the house. Lift cup. It's gone. It's fucking gone! Spider gone. Casually walks into someone's house with a gun. Starts harassing the owner. Babbles into language he doesn't understand. Immediately shoots him in the head when he grabs his hatchet for self-defense. He isn't a zombie. There was a hostile local. I had to neutralize him. Leon was pretty much a dickhead here, wasn't he? Be born female. Be gender fluid. Have sex with a straight man. Switch to male in the middle of sex. Bitch is gay now. Lamau. Owned. Be me. Tall. Also quite larger build. Big feet. Cursed with small dick. However, have massive balls. And I mean massive. Pick related. One hangs lower than the other, giving me a large, natural-looking bulge. Girls I know all think I'm hung. Scared as fuck because of my proportions. At a party, a 10 out of 10 cutie comes onto me. Go upstairs to fuck. Drop my shorts. She starts laughing. She starts playing with my balls out of amazement, but humiliation kills my boner, making my dick look even tinier. She laughs more and apologizes, but still leaves. Blue, big bald. She tells everyone. Women no longer interested in me. Everyone talks about my huge balls and tiny dick. Everyone thinks I'm a freak. Sigh. Cute co-worker invites me for lunch. I have no idea how to talk to women, so I sit there eating in awkward silence. When she compliments my homemade lunch, I just say thanks while staring at my plate. How do I learn talking with women? Can I still fix this at 29?
Don't be a simp.
Finally get fit after a few years. Get coerced into going out clubbing with mates. They're all dancing and force me onto the floor. Girls take interest in me and wants to dance. Don't know how to dance, so I just bob my knees while doing the reload animations for different guns from various games. Autistic moments that made you a Chad. Share some of the times your retardation and autism actually made you a Chad.
Yeah.
Be me. Be in 5th grade. Be in art class. Messing around, painting, doing art trash. Really need to piss. Go up to the teacher. Hey, can I go to use the bathroom? The teacher looks at me and says, I don't know, may you? Literally stand there and think for a few seconds. Reply, yes, and then go to the bathroom. She sighs and rolls her eyes at me. I'm literally so retarded that I thought she was asking me if I had permission to go to use the bathroom. Don't realize what happened until I came back from pissing. Bitch never asked me again that may I shit again. Be me. Go to bed. Have a dream. I am masturbating in my dream. While I am dream masturbating, I imagine inside my dream about fucking my coworker. I come into the dream sink. Dream ends. Why am I such a loser that I can't even have sex in my own dreams? Did I just cuck myself? Went to a store 1 hour before closing. Gather my shit and head to the checkout. Cashier solid 7 out of 10. Start casual conversation about arseholes who come in 5 minutes before closing and about non-existent weekend plans.
Yeah.
Paid and about to head out. She says, you know, my shift is almost done. Me. Alright, have a good weekend. Bye. Pick unrelated. What's the most cringe/autistic thing you've ever done, drunk lads? That feel when get stupid drunk alone sometimes. Put on Dragon Ball Z Gohan Super Saiyan 2 transformation. Watch it and cry. Then reenact it as if I were Gohan. Unironically shout, while whispering at the same time. Hard to describe. Android 19, you loved life. You didn't deserve to die. I can't watch this anymore. I feel it slipping, and I can't watch this anymore! Tears streaming down my face as I'm doing this. I actually got cold sweats typing this out, holy fuck. Unironically based, harness the inner power you never thought you had. Beat me in 3rd grade, about to take math test. Decide to attempt to fart as loud as I can. Absolutely rip ass. Film shit in pants. I'll share the JPEG. Teacher sniffed me out after about 15 minutes. Sends me to school nurse. School nurse calls mum to bring me a new pair of pants. Get new pants and go into bathroom to change. Put new pants on top of toilet dispenser when I take off old pants. New pants slide off TP dispenser into the fucking toilet. Panic the JPEG. Put shitty pants back on. Tell nurse what happened. Be me. Beta Jew. Have a close group of friends. Always feel left out though. One guy is the most popular guy in our area. Smart, charismatic, basically a god. Start to get pissed off and jealous of him. Find that he's in trouble with the local authorities for some random BS. Decide to snitch on him. Go to the cops, they give me a big ass reward. Shekel time the JPEG. Later, we're all getting some food together. He says he knows there is a snitch in the friend group. Oh shit. Try to play cool. The next day, the cops made me bring them to him so they can arrest him. He ends up getting the death penalty. What the fuck? I feel really guilty and try to return my reward. Cops tell me to fuck off. I end up killing myself out of guilt. 3 days later, he rises from the dead. He's literally God. My face when I snitched on God. Be me, 19-year-old virgin. Just got vaccinated and heading home. It's raining heavily. Fuck the rain, the JPEG. On my way home, came across this 7 out of 10 cutie with their friends without an umbrella. Standing there, waiting for the light to turn green so we can cross the road. Autism hits. Move my umbrella over to shield her from the rain. She looks at me for a few seconds. Oh fuck, am I creepy, the JPEG? She thanks me in English. Realize she doesn't speak my native language, but speaks English. Brush it off, didn't say anything. Cutie continues talking with her friend. They think I don't know English. Her friend talks about how she wished someone would do that for her. Gigachat the JPEG. Her friend suggests me doing that was because I wanted to flirt with her. What the fuck? She says, ew, that would be so creepy.
cringe very hard but remain silent, pretending I don't know English. Light turns green. Fucking finally. We go our separate ways after crossing the road. What the fuck, females? Why do you only assume that guys would only approach or be nice to you because they want to flirt? No wonder incels exist. Pick unrelated. Be me. Was working as a photographer for nightclubs. I enjoyed the work but fucking hated the management. COVID hit. Manager laced me off without pay. Ended up going on neat bucks. Built up large savings just from not spending neat bucks on pointless shit. Jumped to a few weeks ago. Nightclub's open. Manager hits me up with like, "Hey man, long time no see. Do you mind working at new location 40 miles away tomorrow?" B. Ignore his text as I'm enjoying neat bucks. Feels good. The only downside is that I'm seeing people I know getting good gigs in the industry, and I kind of feel like I'm missing out. Be me. Be audiophile. Spend 5 hours trying to find new song in lossless format. Can't buy since I had 100,000 on new equipment. Finally find song. It's an exe file, but whatever. Spend the next 5 hours tuning my setup for R&B. Finally listen to song. Hear that power company turbine is slightly off in its magnetic field. Make slight hiss with my headphones. Instantly shit and threw up all over myself. Be safe out there, fellow audiophiles. The original Chad. Born and immediately abandoned. Raised himself and his brother off fucking wolf's milk. He creates a city, calling forth the strongest men from all around. He murders his brother to cement his hold over the fledgling city. Seeing that his city lacks women, he steals some from the neighbouring tribes. These tribes band together to retake what they lost. During the battle, the women state they do not want to return. They are the Chads now. The battle ends and he absorbs the surrounding tribes into his own. After a long life of victories, he disappears during a storm, becoming a god. This was a real fucking story. Do not forget Romulus, the original Chad. Summer camp in the woods. Have to take a shit. Have the bathroom in one of the rec halls. Grungy as shit. Someone definitely died here. Counselor told me it flushes slow, but it's still good to use. Whatever. Use the toilet. Flush. Don't hear anything from the pipes. 5 minutes goes by. No movement in the toilet. Squat up to check the bowl. The bowl is so shallow that the turd is standing straight up. Oh god, no. Try and scoot over to find a comfortable place to sit back down. The turd shifts. Penetrates my ass like a brick. My face went. What's the most fucked up thing you've experienced on a job? I'll start. Be me. 20-year-old Croatian student. Looking for a summer job to get some cash before uni starts. Friend that lives on one of the islands tells me a captain of a tourist ship is looking for crewmates. Always like boats, the JPEG. Learn that there's only 2 people working, captain and his buddy. Buddy is good for nothing dipshit. I only got job because he's captain's friend. Captain is experienced sailor, teaches me everything. Work 12 hours every day, sometimes alone because dipshit buddy is always drunk or hungover and doesn't even show up. Pay isn't much, the job is hard as shit, but I do 90% of the work. Captain has to steer the ship, so can't help me. Still love every minute of it. When I get free time, I talk to the tourists and try to score some cutie 3.14s. Get built because of constant hard work. Look like Popeye on steroids. Best job ever done before. Last week on the ship, Captain gives me notice so we can find a replacement. Cap finds a fat, unexperienced kid to replace me and asks me to teach him everything. Be me. Middle school.
Yeah.
Local Stacy seems to take interest in me. Invites me to her pool. Why the fuck not, the JPEG? Go to her place after school. Hang on, get in already. She's wearing a bikini that barely covers her PBS and titties. She tries to play with me in the water, obviously trying to get me to touch her. I know there's literally a girl on me, but I don't feel anything. Keeps rubbing herself on me. She's thirsty as fuck. Don't want it to escalate any further. Stacy, I have to go home. Okay, Anon, she pouts. I spent the night wondering why I didn't go for it, but it didn't seem right. Fast forward the next few weeks. Stacy asks if I can mow her lawn. I have nothing better to do. While I mow her lawn, her mum comes out. She's only wearing a towel over her bikini. Diamonds. Meanwhile, Stacy's watching me work. I excuse myself to go to the bathroom. Watch her mum take off her towel and feel the breeze on her scantily clad body. She's beautifully formed nubile ass and plump mummy milkers. Jerk off. She's the only one. She's in my fantasies. Remember that Stacy's dad left her and her mum. Stupidly contemplate marriage and becoming Stacy's dad. Hot as fuck. Now I know that it might be wrong, but I'm in love with Stacy's mom. Be me, be beta guy. Always wanted to be an alpha. One day, find a band with only beta guys. They think that I'm the alpha. I am now the alpha. Never thought it was possible. What am I supposed to do, guys? Be me. Wanted to know what this whole meme was behind the Camel by Camel song. Look it up and saw the video in question. Wanted to watch it for shits and giggles, but ended up liking it more than I should have. Nodded to it. Can't hear the song without getting a boner now. Am I weird? I thought the video was really hot. What have I become? Have to do a presentation in front of class. Nervous. Remember hearing that you should think of everyone in their underwear because it'll make you less nervous for some retarded reason. Get a boner. I want to die. A girl I like that I've been friends with for years has a serious thing for cross-dressing and trannies. Has always joked about wanting to get our nails done together or put makeup on me or other shit like that. Finally say yeah, she can put makeup on me. Go over to her house after work and she does it. She is ridiculously into it. She kissed me after my first kiss. Is this how I end up losing my virginity? Because I feel weird. Things that the gnomes have stolen and not yet returned. The shawl. A pillow. 2 packages of cornflakes. A pair of fine gloves. Several hats. Every time I get a hat, they take it away. Things that the gnomes have stolen and later returned. Always in corners. My GF silk sleeping mask. A glass of ginger ale. The high carbon Aya fire prod. But not the shitty Chinese one. Things that the gnomes are giving me. A small stone hammer. Be me. Late at night, parents sleeping. Decide to take some mushrooms for the first time. For a while, everything goes okay. Start imagining there are a ton of bugs in my room. Freak out. They follow me everywhere I go. Decide to go outside, since that's where bugs belong. They follow me there too, which is what I wanted. Start rolling around outside in the grass. Feels good, man. Sit up against the fence and stare at the stars. I'm so fucking out of it. Suddenly, I hear someone talking to me. Not sure where it's coming from. Voice keeps telling me to respond. I don't because I'm scared. It says if I don't respond, it's going to kill my parents. I freak out more. Turn around. It's the fucking fence post. It keeps talking to me. Respond to this post or your mother dies in her sleep tonight. Be me. Make deeply personal posts on 4chan, detailing painful events, etc. Someone sees this and posts it to our Greentext. They receive 1,000 wholesome awards. They get gilded with silver, gold, platinum, argentum, eternal medals, all worth over $500. My face and all I get called is a faggot on 4chan. What even is Reddit? Be me. 3 years ago. Did ask me to put salt in his chicken. I say okay. I grab salt shaker. While pouring the salt, the lid falls off. Start crying because I failed my task. Rubbing my eyes with salt-covered hands. It burns. Dad yells at me. I scream and run and fall and land on my head. Die. My face swam. Be me. Was an autist virgin. Want an 8 out of 10. Never gonna happen with PNG. Made 6 out of 10. Started having sex. She's my first. I'm her first. Both have low self-esteem. Afraid I'll never have sex again. Marry her. She stops having sex with me. Stuck living with her. Divorce is expensive. Wish I could go back to being a lonely virgin who watched TV and played video games by himself. She wants kids. Some things are worse than perpetual virginity. See 8 out of 10 QD3.14 in the mall. Decide to go up and shoot my shot, even though I know she's chat only, because at least I can tell retarded coat posters that I do in fact try. Not only did she look good, her voice was heavenly. She scrunches her face as soon as I ask for a number and she says, ew, no. Something about the way she looked and said that made my dick hard. Get horny knowing I have the power to make women feel comfortable like that. Now I want to go out and get rejected by the same way over and over again. Literally coomed to the thought. I somehow start fetishizing rejection and want to do it more. I want to do more approaches just to experience that again. I'm tempted to do it so many times that it might accidentally ascend after all. I don't care about succeeding anymore. I'm literally doing it for rejections now. Did I crack the code? Or is this some giggy advanced form of coping? Be me, senior year. Girl in my first hour history class establishes a rapport with me. Shoot the shit with her during the downtime. Her former best friend sits right behind her. They rekindle their friendship and rope me in. Second girl is really, really fucking hot. They become my go-to chatting buddies during downtime. Second girl suggests hanging out outside of school. Text me to ask me why this hasn't happened yet.
She tells me that she's totally comfortable, her words, hanging out with me alone, and inexplicably states that her boyfriend won't be present. Should we decide to do so, still go on to turn her down like an actual goddamn retard. What the fucking fuck is wrong with me? At a party, sitting alone and petting dog because asperger's the JPEG. Cute 6 out of 10 with tight bod comes up to me. Are you more of a dog person than a cat person and on? Autism kicks in. A hole's a hole to me. Share your stories about females you aren't sexually attracted. Having a mental breakdown due to stress. Call a girl I've been friends with for a long time. She tells me she's uncomfortable with the situation and that I need to solve my mental health. Issues by myself and shit. Harsh but fair enough. Fast forward to like 2 months. Wake up and check Discord as I always do. 150 new aggressive messages from her. Ask her what the fuck is her problem. Tells me that while I was sleeping, she tried to call me 3 times because she was having a mental breakdown and needed someone to comfort her. My face went. Be me. Last night. Have a good day. It's about midnight and I haven't fallen asleep. Scrolling through YouTube while waiting for me to get sleepy. Find a video that catches my interest. It's a video of a baby orangutan getting his face slammed by some metallic swing. Huh, that's pretty sad. What if I could find more monkey videos? Look up crying monkeys. Suddenly I remember there was an underbelly of YouTube that has a fetish for torturing monkeys. Everything recommended to me is of adults torturing fucking baby monkeys. Now my recommendeds are full of monkeys and all ages being tortured. I just wanted to see some fucking monkey videos. Be me. 27 years old, kissless virgin. Pretty much given up on life. Enroll in university again for the fuck of it. Decide to go to a church student group meeting because of the Christian girl memes. To my surprise, there's about 2 times as many girls as guys there. Introduction time is the first meeting of the semester. Since I don't give a fuck at this point, I just say that I don't believe in Jesus stuff and that I just want to try GF to start a family with. Big reaction from everyone, but more in the wow, he's gutsy way. We get in groups afterwards. I'm talking to 5 girls and a guy. We talk about Jesus and what religion and family means to us. I talk about Tinder and how early dating ruins pair bonding ability. Girls go wow at this fact for some reason. After meeting is over, this cutie 3.14 girl walks up to me, very kinny, not much boobs or ass, but pretty face and beautiful long hair. Starts complimenting me about how hard it is to find a man who wants to start a family. Be me, 13. Always listen to pop music because of siblings. Feel kinda empty inside. Find classic rock because of local radio station. Feels good to PNG. I beg parents for guitar. Dad buy a cheap ass guitar plus amp combo because he saw I actually wanted to do something with my life. Start self-teaching with myself with tabs. Fast forward 6 years. Bought my own gear plus dream guitar. Jam with some of my friends to Slayer, Slipknot and Iron Maiden. My dad enjoys watching us jam. Thanks Dad. Euros have never killed the neighbor over garbage. Euros have never killed the neighbors over garbage. Pretty sure they went through an entire war over Poland. Girl at work I've never spoken to before starts smiling at me when I'm around her. Starts saying hello and greets me every day. I start freaking out inside and think that she actually likes me. Comes up to me a few days ago and asks me if I know who person with last name is. Tell her yeah, he's my uncle. He owns business, right? Does he have any positions open there? If he does, I would like it if you could recommend me. Realized she was only acting nice and cute to try and use me so she could get a better job. Tell her the next day that he isn't hiring. And she looks disappointed and says okay. No longer smiles at me and has gone back to avoiding me. Why are women so mean and manipulative? Once in my life I thought a woman actually likes me, but it was all a lie. Instant regret thread. Be me. In shower. Get idea. Take movable shower head. Unscrew the head and have nozzle spraying water like a cannon. Put nozzle up to my asshole. Feels good man, the JPEG. Get out of shower. Got a shit, that spook. On the pot. Fill water in asshole. What? Ass spewing like a volcano. Goes on for 20 minutes. Don't be like me, kids. Superglue GPS tracker on the bicycle. Leave it unlocked in front of my apartment. Wait for people to try to steal it. Chase them in my car. Get out and kick their asses. Take their wallet. Repeat. Made $800 in a month doing this. Okay, I just had the weirdest thing happen to me on day 2 of NoFap. I was taking a shit and struggling to push it out, and simultaneously, I kid you not, I randomly ejaculate as I push a shit out. I'm just sitting there, dumbfounded as to why the fuck this happened.
There was no pleasure to my shit. Nothing strange, I wasn't fapping. I swear to God, just randomly ejaculated while shitting. What the fuck? Anyways, mission failed. Life really hates me, Lamau. Be me, 2003 or so. Go to MCD, well high for some nice late night food with my best pal. We both high as fuck. Order tendies for us to share. We share them outside, looking at the dark night sky. He asked me what the meaning of life is. Alright, okay bro, but what do you think? Apart from all the science of where we come from, I think that my life is just gonna be me chilling and enjoying the good emotions I feel, just like right now when I'm with my best bud. My first time I realized life is what you make of it. When I was a kid, I loved to sneak into the XXX section of the Rent-A-Video. There was a purple neon section saying adult top of the wall. Beads instead of a door. I would go there with my friends and we would take pictures of boobs. The guy kept kicking us out and we would make sexual gestures, pretending to masturbate by the outdoor windows bay. He once told us we were permabanned and that he'd remember us even when we were 18. I told the owner that I hoped by the time we would be 18, he would go bankrupt, so we would never have to deal with him to watch porn in our town. I'm sorry, video guy, I was just a kid. I didn't mean it, but I'm glad I get to watch porn for free on my phone. Hope you're doing okay. Be me. Pilot. Flying plane with around 155 passengers. Suddenly Burb flies into plane. Shit, the PNG. What do? Look at some shitty river. I did a JPEG. Land the plane into this shitty river. No boom. Everyone survives. Everyone claps. Everyone thanks God. Are you fucking kidding me? Unexpected parents thread. Be me. 8 years old. Kid annoys me by kicking a rock at me when I'm skipping a rope. Tell him not to. Kick it back softly. Kicks it again. Tell him to stop it. Kick it back. Kicks it yet again. Pick up a rock and throw it towards him. Hits his face. Blood all over. Fuck the PNG. After school, go home and tell parents. Dad says good job for standing up for yourself. Buys me a nice trash can as a reward. Be me. 23-year-old going to the gym because I used to be a fat fuck. Enrolled in uni. Shit's so fucking hard because I'm retarded. Because I can't exercise and spend all my time studying. Losing gains. Gaining weight. Becoming fat fuck again. Can't do anything about it because I'm fucking retarded. Is there a way around this fit? Start jokingly flirt with females I know. Some of them think I'm serious. They start to get more in contact with me. One of them confesses to me. All of that because I was taught it was normal to jokingly flirt with women. How do I put it down while not looking like an asshole? I'm not good looking and taught girls only looked for chads, and so on and so forth. Be me, autistic spurg. Get angry over hard part in video game. Throw the controller at PS4 in rage. That shit glances off the PS4 like a rubber ball and breaks a $1,000 LED TV I got from my parents for my birthday last month. Catch my now ex-wife cheating on me. Pretend nothing is wrong, but I turn into a manipulative sociopath. Break gas gauge in her car, siphon gas out randomly so she's always running out. Get a nanny cam that's hidden in a lamp. Get video of her fucking around. Find out everything I can about the guy she's fucking. Lol, dance instructor. Find out he's looking for work. Get a hold of his resume. Rework it so it's not retarded, impersonate him, and get him an interview with the Studio 2 gates away. Dream job, if you're...
Yeah.
He bites, takes the job, and after some mushy bullshit, goes to my wife. Meanwhile, I start siphoning money out of our accounts slowly and keeping the cash hidden away in my trunk and a lockbox. Put away 10k. It's time. Wait for her to be dead asleep. Unlock her phone and turn off alarms on the days that the coin I flip turns up heads. She gets fired. Calls me bawling her eyes out. When she gets home, my wedding ring is on the table with a laptop playing on the video of them fucking. Next to that is a copy of the divorce petition. Immeasurable disappointment. Boring, forgettable day so far. Get a text from a coworker. Kinda greasy, sketchy neckbeard dude, but not annoying. Have made some small talk with him before at work. Hey Anon, wanna come over and smoke? Hell yeah, weed time. Pull up to the address he gave me. Dilapidated trailer by a pond. Smells like dog shit. Oh well, at least to get to smoke. Hesitantly enter trailer. Hey Anon! Small talk. Honestly, just wanted to smoke, decided to bring it up. You down to smoke? You know it. My first thing he pulls out a pack of cigarettes. B13 are doing dumb pranks. Hiding under parents' bed for a ghost prank. Parents come in their room.
Parents have sex on top of me. Be so fat that I can feel my dad's every thrust into my mom. Boner. Be me. High school second period. Walk into geometry. Older, taller redhead girl is still grabbing her things right next to my chair. Walk up to my seat. Nope. Automatically start walking away as soon as I get there. Stand around avoiding eye contact. She leaves. Go and sit down while pretending nothing happened. Fast forward a week. 7th period finance. The same thing happens! Be me. Like lifting at retarded hours of the night when nobody's in the gym at my sleepy little farm town. Not even front desk people. Literally lift in just a Speedo or my underwear sometimes. Make whatever retarded noises I want. It's fucking great! However, sometimes I get creeped out and think somebody is watching me. A couple of times they hear the door move a bit. Pass it off as wind/pressure change from the AC or heater. Whatever. Go back to the squats. One day, decide to pretend I'm a macho man Randy Savage. Have coked out standing interviews with myself in the mirror. Hear giggling behind me. Scares the shit out of me. Look in mirror. Some girl is descending the stairs. You're hilarious, Sinan. What the fuck? She knows my name. Super embarrassed. Find out she's been here every night I have. She rides her bike here and stretches in the dance room. She said she just had to meet me. Part of what keeps her motivated to go to the gym is me acting silly at the gym and making weird noises. She knows my name because of the times I talk in third person in a British accent and narrate what I'm doing. I have never been more embarrassed in my life. I don't know if I can go back there anymore. She's heard me say things. Tired of being a virgin. Hire a $400 escort. Tells me she has to inspect my junk for sores or something. Come all over her hands. Can't get hard again. Spend the rest of the hour cuddling. Still a virgin. Be me, 5'10", at a party chatting to 3 cuties and a 6'10" Lankett. Know his height because we used to play sports together. Cuties ask Lankett how tall he is. I'm 5'11", Buster gives me the biggest shit-eating grin. Cuties turn to me, jump in before they can ask me. That's not possible, I'm 5'6", so you gotta be 5'9" at most. Cuties burst out laughing, like I start spurting out that he's actually 6'1". No way, why would a non lie about being 5'6"? Don't fuck with me, Lankets. I can bring you down to my level. Be walking through grocery store, picking up stoner essentials. Lower down the aisle, mixed race couple. Crazy tall black girl with a white guy, shorter by at least 2 heads. She grabs him something off the top shelf. Overhear conversation. So, wait, Mr. House is the computer? And Caesar is the... Okay, I think I get it. This motherfucker has got a girl so sick-whipped, he's actually listening to him talk about New Vegas law. Pick related, I felt watching such a masterpiece unfold. What is he doing that I'm not? Went to bathroom to poop. Sit down and stall. Begin poop procedure. Poop stones coming out of my ass. Grunt like a semi-retarded chimp. Poop log roughly 12-inch in diameter. Forces itself out my butthole. Grab toilet paper to wipe. Realize I forgot to pull down my pants again. Call 911 and ask them what to do. Operator lady just tells me to be myself. Be me. Wedge cuck 8 to 9 hour shifts 5 days a week. Physically exhausting. Co-workers are lazy shit, so I'm constantly running to the freezer, carrying 15-kilo boxes to restock the goods in a fast-paced environment. Store is disgusting during closing time. Fries, oil-soaked paper bags, lettuce, straws, etc. all over the floor. Literally do dishes for 1 hour straight every night. Literally sifting through brown/grey water on the floor to pick up trash. Emptying the grill's oil collectors, smells like cancer and burnt corpses. Come home. Too tired to do anything, so just stare at computer screen and lose brain cells by reading R9K and Poll. How do I break this cycle? Be me. Leave factory shift a few hours ago. Walk the truck. Get in and start it up. Loudly say, "Let's open some gamer juice and fucking game!" as I reach for a bottle of water. Forget that my door was open. Realize a few of my co-workers are standing a few meters away, talking. Drive away as fast as possible. I hope they don't remember this. Why am I so autistic? Grew up with cold, distant parents. Never learned to show affection. Have girls be nice to me and try and flirt. Ignore them or be rude to them. Good girlfriend. Go to her house. Her parents hug and talk. Their siblings are social and kind to me. A whole different world. Something I never had growing up. Work shitty retail job. Co-worker begins eating edibles one day. Gets super high with everyone at work. Feels good to P&G. Decide I want to make my own edibles. Next week, make firecrackers.
Recommended dose is 0.10 grams per cracker. Put 1 gram per cracker because I'm autistic. Invite over friends to come get home. Eat the firecrackers. 5 out of 10 taste because of the so much weed. Waiting for edibles to kick in. 45 minutes later, decide to watch Shrek the musical. Edibles start to kick in. Immediately filled with regret. Can't move, can't speak. Look over at friends. One of them is praying to Jesus. He's an atheist. Other friend is quietly talking to himself about lizards. Still can't move. Begin to have panic attack. Think I'm dying. This whole time, Shrek the musical is playing. Can't reach for phone to call for help. Think of my last moment of my life, or be dying to Shrek the musical. Suddenly pass out. Wake up 15 hours later. Friends are super mad at me. Worth it. Live in a share house with cunt housemates who always eat my food. Buy burger patties. Buy dog sausage meat. I put burger patties carefully. Cook and eat all burgers like a fat robot retard. Cut slices of dog meat sausage and put in burger container. Housemates come home. Stay in my room. Hear them cooking my food in the kitchen. Come out sometime later. Hey Non, this burger tastes weird, bro. Probably just a day old. Don't worry about it. Housemates finish eating dog food. Get up at 2 AM to pee. Housemate on the toilet all night. Holidays entertainment for only $3.50. Repeat process next week with another mystery meat product. Take bus to gym. Same time every Thursday. Absolutely massive shredded middle-aged guy also gets on the bus to gym. Gets on the next stop from me. Never spoke to him, but want to, as I am the DYEL, and he must have good advice for me. One day, notice he has fallen asleep on the bus. Decide I'll wake him and use it to get advice. Want to do it in a cool way. Go over to him, grab his bicep, start pressing my thumb into it. He wakes up and looks at me, really confused. This bicep is so big, I thought it was a big button to make the bus stop. Say it in a soft voice that sounds creepy. Then also stroke his arm for some reason. He grunts loudly, pushes me away, and walks to the front of the bus. Hear him mumble about something about a creepy I walk now, be skinny fat, noodle arms and legs and a big belly. Brother and his wife are having a lunch with us today. They start talking about fitness, and my brother's wife mentions how he should train legs more because he trains only upper body. Mom laughs and says it's true. He should be careful not to end up like those Facebook guys. She basically means a curl bro. Then she laughs again and says, and how about a non? He looks like a toothpick with an olive in the middle. Everyone is laughing their asses off. I laugh too to hide the pain. After brother laughs and says, look, he's getting red. Fuck bros, my own mother made fun of my body. It's time for me to change. Be me. In first grade. Class go outside for recess. It's go time. Go to secret hiding spot, which is under the slide. I introduce all the kids in the playground to silly bands. Every week I tell my friends that a new silly bands is the rarest and that I has it. They all believe me. One day, one kid gives me all 50 silly bands for my little shitty toilet silly band. Stuff like this happens for months. I get in trouble when a kid comes with his mum crying, says that he wasted all of his savings trying to get a rare silly bands. I have to give back the silly bands. I give back 2% of all the silly bands. Fast forward 12 years later. Take 23andMe DNA test. My face and I found that I'm 5% Ashkenazi Jew. I knew I was always up to something. Be me, 22-year-old CS student. Live in one-room apartment. Go to front door to get mail. See a student ID from my school on the ground. Looks like it belongs to a smoking hot Latina girl. Take the ID to my back room. Cock fully erected. Bust a massive nut straight on the card. Barely clean it. Take it back to where it was. This is the closest thing I've ever had to a sexual encounter with a female. I wish clown girls were an actual race of people. Their entire skin is white. The clown nose is natural. The nipples and pussy lips have alternate colours, and sometimes the same as the lips. Their skin probably tastes funny. Imagine the taste of their breast milk. Grabbing their breasts and ass causes a honk noise. Tried Osu today. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Oh god, oh fuck, I don't want to be a degen weebtard. Please help me, I don't want to live like this. Went on a date with a girl I'd recently met. She wants to go to Texas Roadhouse. Take her there. She tells me it's her birthday tomorrow. I figured they'd bring cake or something for birthdays, so I tipped off the waitstaff. Things aren't going that well, not really feeling her. Get up to go to the bathroom to think over exit strategy. Walk out and begin to walk towards table when I see a conga line of staff pushing over a wooden horse and a saddle device towards the table while clapping. Way too awkward to go back now. Make a break for exit. My last sight of her is through a window, sitting alone on a saddle with a cowboy hat while waitstaff sing happy birthday. She had to pay the bill. Block her number in advance. Beat me in 2nd grade. Bullying classes at PSP. Cool as shit all the time. He never bullied me, didn't interact with me whatsoever. I was getting good grades, so one day he asked me to write his homework and I could play on his PSP. He had that King Kong game. We had to do homework in school after class. Beat me after class. I start doing his homework, decide to just write wrong answers so I can finish faster with it and play with some PSP. He doesn't suspect shit, thinks I'm the smartest man alive. He starts to get some very bad grades. Still doesn't suspect me, thinks that the teachers don't like him. He broke his PSP one day. The deal is off. He hasn't done his homework in almost a year. His grades become even worse. Fast forward 10 or 11 years. Talk with a friend of mine who still knows about the PSP kid. Tells me he now sells weed for cheap, dropped out of high school a while back. Fast forward to today. My friend tells me the PSP kid is dead, offed himself 2 months ago. Should I feel guilty? Am I responsible in any way? Go on date with girl to a restaurant. Realize in the middle of the date that I'm not really into her. Strongly dislike confrontation. Tell her, I'm going to the bathroom. Get in my car and drive home. I don't know how she managed to get home, but I'm sure she did somehow. Am I a jerk? Wow, bit of a theme going on this week it seems. Be me, 24-year-old with extreme social anxiety, dining at a local restaurant or commentating on the food laughing as a fancy critique. A blonde man approaches me. He has a whole camera crew with him and is wearing a chef's apron. I look closer and it's actually the man himself, Gordon Lamb Sauce Ramsay. He overheard me talk about the food while he was sitting in the table across from mine. Every comment I made by sheer luck was accurate and matched with his. He asked me if I'm a food critique. My brain glitches and I say yes. Autism.mp3. He invites me over to be one of the clients in Hell's Kitchen. It's free food, so I say yes. The day of the shooting arrives. I enter the restaurant with the others on queue and sit at my table. After ordering and waiting a while, my food arrives and I begin eating. The waiter asks me if everything is on par. The fish and pork is not cold. It's fucking raw! Any other rich robots here? Be me, 27, virgin. Make 300k a year. Work 70 hours a week. Grew up poor. Wanted to make money as a child so I could raise a family. Starting to realize there might not be a family to raise. I thought money was supposed to make dating easy, but I'm literally still a loser, get zero action. What do I do, fellow robots? Eat edibles. Get hungry. Order Domino's. Feel bad. Get a surprise free pizza. Don't feel bad anymore. We're gonna make it a nonce. I love you! Be me. About 11 or 12. Mom's friend has a company picnic. It's at an amusement park. A friend brings me. The day is pretty good until I have the shit. Nearest bathroom feels like it's a whole fucking park length away. Climbing fence to get there, when suddenly my pants start feeling inexplicably warmer. Ah, fuck. Make my way to the bathroom to confirm what I already knew. Can't think of anything to do, so I just pull them back up and leave the bathroom. Spend the next several hours trying to pretend that my pants aren't full of shit. When I do finally get home, I feel like a fucking Chan, cause I'm sure I pulled off the ruse. My first thing I realized years later they could probably smell it, and they knew the whole time. They never said anything at the time or any other time, but I know damn well they knew. Like 15 years later, I still think about this. Be living with myself and my 2 pets, a cat and a dog. Dog barks at everything, and cat never gives a fuck about anything or anyone. Be asleep. Hear my dog barking. Not again, the JPEG. He shuts up after 30 seconds. I try to fall asleep again. After 2 minutes, my dog starts barking again like crazy. I go down to tell him to shut up. When I get down there is a friggin' burglar in the bookshelf. Ski mask and all. On the floor lies a gun. Beneath the bookshelf is my dog barking and jumping up after him. On the couch sits my cat, looking like he found my tuna stash. I call the police. They arrest the guy. I give my dog a sausage for being a good guard dog. A couple of days later, a guy calls from the station. During the interrogation, the burglar admitted that he broke into my house, kicked my cat, and lured the dog into a closet. My dog jumped him 2 minutes later. The burglar didn't know my cat can open doors. He can't. My cat, being fuck everyone else, king of the house, can though. Taught himself that he can come and go as he please. My cat must have become pissed and released my dog so he could attack the burglar. My face on my cat is a dick. My face on added animal cruelty to the charges. Fall off motorcycle at 150 miles per hour. Decapitated instantly. Body parts strewn down highway for 1.5 miles. Added to COVID-19 death statistics. The last words were, "If only I'd gotten the vaccine. Also, Black Lives Matter. The trans rights are human rights. Please give my organs to a trans feminine biopic. And get the jab." CNN reports that over 1 hospital beds are full of unvaccinated COVID patients that caused this man's death. Everyone believes it. Candlelight vigil, vaccines made mandatory for all people worldwide. Joe Biden is a hero. Be me, 19-year-old feminine. Become exchange student and go to the US. Host family is nice. The son, let's call him Dave, is cute. Fast forward 3 months. Son celebrates birthday, he turns 18. He was eyeballing me the whole time. Think he might have a shot at me if he tries it. We get completely wasted, his parents go to sleep, we move to their party shed. Some people leave early, we are left with this core group of 5 friends. I become the topic of conversation. They ask many questions about my homeland. We already know most Germans are still Nazis, why you like this? You do not really have freedom there, must be nice to experience the US, right? I heard the age of consent in Germany is 14. Why are most of your men pedophiles? Shit went on like that for almost 20 minutes, while trying to explain stuff to them with my heavy German accent. Get ridiculed and mocked, they won't even listen. Even Dave joins in. Go outside in tears. Some time passes. Dave comes to me, wraps his arm around my back, and tells me that it's alright, that it was just some fun and games. I smell the alcohol in his breath, instantly disgusted. He tries to close in for a kiss, I push him away. He grabs my neck and tells me that I shouldn't play hard to get. He knows that the German women like it rough. Scream at the top of my lungs for help. His father comes outside, only wearing underwear. Asks what happened. Point at his son, telling him that he tried to force himself upon me. Father completely flips and gives his son a clean uppercut. Instant knockout. Comforts me, takes me inside. His wife listens in shock as I explained everything that happened. Can't believe what I just told her. They tell me that he will not get away that easy, and that they will get the police involved. Be me, first year of uni. Been a loner all throughout high school, decides to change for once. Random girl who's a course mate adds me on Discord. This is it, JPEG. Messages her and asks to be a friend. Replies after an hour and said yes. After quick awkward small talk, she tells me she has to go and we say goodbye. We only talk once after that. Oh well, the wave. A few months go by and still no interaction with a random girl, think nothing of it. Be 5 minutes ago, talking to a course mate who happens to be a former schoolmate of random girl. Find out she's a class clown and befriends basically everyone. My face and I'm bad at socializing. What the fuck just happened? Be me, Indian male in uni. Walk past a group of 3 hot blonde girls. Hear one of them say, "Ew, curry, you stink." All 3 of them start laughing. Recognize one of them in my lit class. Find her IG and it says BLM, LGBTQ+, activists, etc. Why women like this? Be me. 7 or 8 at the time. Be shitting over a toilet like pick in my entire life. Do this because I find it fascinating to watch the poo come out. Dropping the kids into the pool as one usual day. Look down, monster log. Feels good, the JPEG. Looking down, watching King Kong's finger gracefully descend into the bowl like the Darth Maul at the end of episode 1. Cue tsunami. The resulting splashback hits me straight in the eye. Last time I ever do that. So B, what autistic shit did you do as a child and why did you stop? Be me. 10. Me and my brother are playing around. For some reason, tell him to pretend we're having sex under the blanket so we can prank my older brother. Get under blanket, start thrusting our hips in the air and start moaning. Brother comes in and runs out. Rats on us and tells our mother. She runs in the room. She starts screeching at us. We get beat and grounded for being gay. Be me. Sheldon Cooper. Absolutely jackhammering away at my Jewish princess wife. Literally solve string theory as I'm filling her with my genius seed. leap off her and run naked across the hall and kick open Leonard's door. Begin erasing all his whiteboards and feverishly writing down my groundbreaking revelation. He stumbles down the hallway naked to find me with a marker in my hand. Begins yelling at me until he sees my work. He immediately soils himself and has an asthma attack. Leonard, BTFO! Howard and Raj enter for the nightly ritual of coming in Penny's food. Raj sees the board and for an instant reverts back to a crying baby and morphs back into a man. Raj, BTFO! Mock Howard for a few minutes about not being smart enough to get it until Raj explains. Howard instantly dies and a Star of David appears on his forehead. Howard, BTFO! Glowing orbs appear in my hands and multiply rapidly as the air around us. My ascension begins as I levitate through the ceiling into the sky, look down at my canatonic former friends who are now my subjects. Blow up a synagogue as I head for the stratosphere. Howard, BTFO again. Talking to a friendly girl on Discord. Having a nice chat. Ask if she wants to voice chat for a bit. Sure, that sounds like fun. I talked to a British guy yesterday and it was awful. I hate their accents so much. Oh, well, I'm British. She deletes me instantly. Just when I was looking forward to do some socializing. She deletes me instantly. Get fucked, Limey. Dad is a welder. Really hard worker, literally works himself to death. Does it because he loves my family and wants to provide. Comes home late, hardly ever see him. Second grade in primary school. In class. I look at the door and see my dad. Excuse me, can I take a non outside to see the eclipse? Teacher lets me go with my old man. Never seen one before. Super stoked. Plus I'm really happy to see my dad at school. He hands me a welding helmet like pick related and I look at the sun. Only lasted about 10 minutes, but is still a cherished memory. Been married for 10 years, have 3 kids. I was referred to wifey by nicknames. Honey, sexy, sweetie, etc. Fast forward to New Year's 2020. Me and wifey get invited to a big party. Go to her parents to take care of the kids. Show up to party, this is the first time we've had a proper date in 10 years. About to introduce myself and wifey to a couple. Hi, I'm Anon, this is my wife. Realize I've forgotten the name, panic and freeze. Turn to wifey. Honey, why don't you introduce yourself? Think to myself, this is it, I'm fucked. I luck out, she thinks nothing of it and introduces herself. Hi, I'm Mildred. Fucking Mildred. Be me, virgin. Have a hot aunt that always has complimented me since I was a child. Felt good and masturbated thinking about her, but never tried anything. Be a while ago. Aunt got diagnosed with stage 4 stomach cancer. Got skinnier and hotter, in my honest opinion. Realize if I'm gonna ask her to take my virginity, this is the most perfect moment, as she wouldn't feel guilty for long if she does afterwards. Be visiting her in the hospital room. Talk about all those times she told me I looked handsome and says that I'm still the most handsome guy she's seen. Horny.wav. Decide to go for it and ask her. She just says, oh, followed by a long pause. Oh shit, then it'd be 3. She says she never meant it like that, and she's really sorry that it affected me that way, and starts tearing up. Fuck the PFK. Realize I somehow fucked up again, and tell her I need to leave. B days later. Worried she would tell my parents, as they would give me shit for it. Decide to do nothing about it, and hope it solves on its own. B weeks later. She passes away. B today, couple weeks later. Parents haven't said anything. Realize she probably didn't tell them, or they're embarrassed to talk about it. Anons, how am I supposed to live not knowing that they told them or not? It's not like I can fucking ask them. At student dorm party. See girl in the middle of a couch, knees bent to her chest, idly holding a bottle of beer, staring at the floor, blank face. Are you okay? 30-second pause. Yeah. Are you sure? 30-second pause. Yeah? Smiling this time. I force a cheer with my can of Rockstar and leave. The entire night she's still a downer, but whenever we glance at each other, she smiled. Last night. Meet her again. Still a downer, but noticeably happier when she sees me. We exchange some pleasantries in a 20-minute convo. She asks me if I prefer energy drinks over coffee, and I tell her I have no way to make coffee myself. Offers me to make a cup of coffee herself. She's giddy the entire time. We stay a little longer, and then she goes to sleep at 11:45. Haven't seen her since. Her roommate always waves at me now. What the fuck happened? Be me, an Indian living in a first world country, pursuing a master's degree. A white girl in my uni looks at me and acts like we're going to puke. I understood that she was mocking me. One day, overheard her talking to her friends about a curry-smelling Indian. Realized she was talking about me. complained to the uni about racism and blatant hatred. She gets kicked out of uni. She somehow gets a decent job with her bachelor's degree. She mocks another Indian at her workplace, loses her job and gets groundedly sued, ends up on the street homeless. Why am I like this? That feel when grocery store in Cuba has everything you need, but there aren't different labels for some products owned by the same company, so it's not freedom. Anon approaches the great philosopher and asks him, "Great philosopher, are large breasts or small breasts better?" The great philosopher sat in silence for a moment, and then commanded Anon to reach for his wallet. "How much do you have in bills?" the great philosopher asked. Anon told him that he had 30 in bills. "Suppose you were to have $30 in coins as well. Which would have greater mass?" Anon told the great philosopher that it would be the coins by a long way. "By which," the great philosopher said, "wouldn't have the greater value?" Anon was enlightened. 10 years old and staying with family over Christmas. Room I'm staying in has thin walls that reverb when you touch them hard enough. Get massive farts from Christmas lunch. Later that evening decide to press my ass to the wall and let loose. Entire wall shakes from my brap. Room feels like it's echoing my fart for a good few seconds after I'm done. Keep doing it every time I need to fart because I'm mesmerized. It's been a few days and my family asked me if they've heard any strange sounds coming from my room. Say no, but keep doing it. Night before we leave, I get a massive fart built up in me. Press my ass to the wall and let loose. Didn't hear that my uncle was in the hall when I did it. Hear him shout, "What is that fucking noise?" as he enters the room. Sees me, pants down, ass against the wall, moments after I ripped the fart that would knock down Thor himself. He tells everyone in the family. Still get called wall farter until this day. I was a fucking retarded kid. Over 10 years ago, at Barney College, girl touches my man boob. Me and the other 2 guys that were having a conversation look at her puzzled. She says, "I like a redhead, fatties." I laugh and say, "Too bad I'm not redheaded." Conversation resumes. Wake up next day, look at self in mirror, realize your hair is sort of red. See Anon, you're not the only retard. Please help me, Anons. Be me, ask a friend to game. Says yeah in 30 minutes. Decide to take a nap, fall asleep for 3 hours. Classic the night before. Wake up an hour ago. Hop on PC. Really decide to check my recycle bin. A bunch of folders filled with pics I never took. One with my name. Move the desktop and open it. Pics of me starting from my birth to high school graduation. I didn't take any of these. I've never even seen half these pics. I do not have these on my PC. PC's been locked on and off for the past 2 days. Busy worker, .wage slave. Not connected to family network. Did someone see my porn folder? Is one of my parents a suicidal hacker? Or is this just some crazy glitch? Is it worth mentioning? Looks like there's some field related to my dad's work in there too, but I only viewed the file with my name. Pick unrelated, it's just a flopper cat. Be me, talking to this girl and joking around. Autism hasn't shown up. Realize she may actually click with me. She tells me she's eating pizza and tell her to save some for me. She jokes it's all for her. Joke back and suggests she stick her finger down her throat and regurgitate the pizza in a bag and send it to me. Says it may taste sweeter, cause it'll taste like her. She doesn't laugh and says it's fucking weird. Why does this shit always happen to me, Anons? Be me, old fucker. Year 2080. Grandkids come in. Granddad, look at this funny meme! Proceeds to show me a glowing tesseract that sucks me in and makes me feel like I've just been imprisoned in a nightmarish hellscape for 10,000 years. Falling through an endless tunnel of razor blades, bleeding out of every orifice. Oh god, make it stop! Ear-splitting noise and red light flashes before my eyes. I snap back to reality, covered in sweat and vomit on the floor. How funny is that, Granddad? Lamau! My face went. Be me. Be priest. Get paid to cast out demons. Make loads of cash, life is pretty good. One day I get a call. Some kid is being possessed and the parents want me to save him. Easy money. I park in the driveway, burst in the front door. Where is the child? Parents begin to explain the situation. Some boring shit about atheism. Follow them into kid's room. See kid on the floor, eyes roll back and spazzing out. Pretty usual stuff. Tell the parents in a cool tone. You might not want to see this next part. Parents leave me to my business. I walk over to him, squat next to him, pull out my gold encrusted vape pen. I load a 10-carat bad boy with it.
Holy water. I breathe in with the sweet taste of Jesus flavored vapor, and then exhale with the cleaning mist of God's holy vape into the boy's face. He breathes it in, his spasms cease. He is enlightened in the way of the vape nation. He breathes with new lungs. Lungs full of God's own vape. I walk out. Parents thank me. Get paid 10 grand. Hop back in my Lamborghini and drive back home. Vape the rest of my night away. I am a holy man. The Chinese really are some of the dumbest motherfuckers in the entirety of history. Here are a couple of examples why. Mao sees birds eat grains. He tells 1 billion Chinese to kill all the birds in China so that the birds won't eat the grains anymore. 1 billion Chinese kill all the birds in China. With no more birds, the insect population explodes in China. The insects eat all the grains. 45 million Chinese starve to death. Mao needs steel to make buildings. He tells 1 billion Chinese to stop farming and working, and instead to melt down all of their metal to produce steel. 1 billion Chinese gather every single piece of metal in sight, including farming tools, pots and pans. 1 billion Chinese chop down every single tree in sight to fuel the furnaces, and even tear down their own houses to provide more wood. 1 billion Chinese now have no homes to live in, no tools to use for farming, no pots to cook food, no wood to heat the pots, no food to eat because the insects helped themselves to it with no birds to worry about. Just take off and nuke China from orbit, only way to be sure. Be awkward as fuck. No friends, work really hard to be social. Talks to lots of strangers, even if it's awkward. Starts out awkward, gets less awkward as time goes on. Get better at talking and socializing. Spend hours a day talking to strangers and then later reviewing it, what I said to them and how I said it in order to learn from my mistakes. When I cannot talk to strangers, I go on Omegle. Try as hard as I can to be a normie. Success. Make friends and talk to them every day. I'm normal. I'm just a normal guy. No one could tell me that I used to be a loser. Make one friend who is a Muslim girl. She is super sweet, always complimenting everyone. Talking to her, having a good afternoon. Anon, you're nice, even if everyone thinks you're a little weird. What, the PNG? Ask others. All say something in a tune of, you're nice, but you're also weird. Will I always be weird? School recently closed all except 2 of the bathrooms because of stupid TikTok shit. Be senior in high school, pissed off about the bathrooms. Yesterday, I drive out of a local Asian make-your-own stir-fry restaurant after school. Seniors get off 2 hours earlier than underclassmen and can come back to just hang out or whatever. Make a bowl that contains ingredients and sauces that will produce the most foul shit the human digestive system can produce. Go to the Walmart nearby and pick up a bottle of milk, lactose intolerant. Drive back to school. Head to the unlocked bathroom. Chug the milk all in one go. I sweat in pain as I push out what feels like a vicious steams of molten lava as I blow a Mount St. Helens in this toilet. As I recover, the other 2 waiting in line vacate themselves from the bathroom. I flush this putrid waste, knowing damn well it won't go down. The bell rings as the hallway begins to smell like a chain of anal bead-shaped garlic is ripped from Wario's unshaven asshole. They may look up our bathrooms, but they'll never look up our spirit. Be me. 6 months ago, leave Denan job for promising job. Work in dental office for Pakistani scumbag. He's a piece of shit. Owes 100k, I'm back rent to property owner. Cuts my hours, says he'll call me when he needs me. Don't hear back for months. Start looking for work. Keep getting turned away. Apply for bank job. Got the job. Start waking up earlier and waking 5 miles every day. Job is next to restaurant. Go there for lunch every day. Get to know blonde cutie who works there. We talk whenever I go in. Take a jump at asking her out. She says yes. Great first date. Been seeing each other for a few weeks. Feel genuine connection with her. Feel better than I've ever felt. Life is good, friends, and it can get better. Just take some self-accountability and effort and take it from a loser like me. Post the scariest experiences you've had. 15. Cousin gets convicted for murdering 3 women. Going through his house with family. One of my cousins from the other side of the family found a crawl space. Unironically said, I'm going in there to find dead bodies. Came out with a banker's box. Envelopes full of pictures of his victims. Ripped from the internet, taking while following them, etc. One of the envelopes is filled with pictures of me. Walking down sidewalk. Catch a neighbor's window. Meow at it. It meows back. 12:45 AM. Still happy about it. How was your day, Anons?
IT Dev Stories welcome. Well, this just happened this week. Sure, you fans will get a laugh, though it's not funny to me. Interviewing a candidate. She's Indian. Her name is Pooja. Years of browsing Poland G has ruined me. Can't focus the entire interview. Keep thinking of her name. Pooja! Try not to burst out laughing. Poo Lamau. Keep a straight face. Keep a straight face. We interview in teams of 2, and the other guy was leading. I was just shadowing, so it's kinda okay that I was covering my face. She finishes the whiteboard question. My turn to ask the BS soft skill questions. Okay, can you tell me about your role at Company X? Priya? Literally can't stop laughing once I start. Coworker glaring at me. Pooja just confused. Can't stop giggling. Finally catch my breath after completely derailing her interview. And that's the story of how my first interview went. Talking to Mom on the phone. Asked me if I remember a kid from my baseball team. Tells me she ran into his mom at the store the other day. Turns out he's gay. Asked me if I remember anything from when we were kids, and we might have given me a clue. I recall times where I'd spend the night at his house and would wrestle in his bedroom. He'd pin me to the ground and spend several minutes rubbing himself against my— Be me, 10 years old, playing PlayStation 2 at my friend's house, having a blast playing Crash Tag Team Racing. After a while, he pulls out a game called Fungus the Boogeyman. It was a 3D reskin of Ghosts and Goblins. Absolute dogshit controls. The menu was terribly translated, barely made any sense. For some reason, the main character's voice lines were horribly compressed Portuguese words. After a while, we quit playing and I went home. Friend moved half a year later, lost contact. Never heard of him or the game ever again. Be incepted unofficially, given memories as a job as a Blade Runner. But you're sharp, so you know not to take your memories seriously. Be content with your job, even though it can get dangerous from time to time. Be content with your memories being fake. Be content with your lover not even being real, because you know her love is real. Be so comfortable with who you are, that you don't even flinch at your boss calling you soulless. Fucking alpha. Discover a photograph of a woman holding a baby that is the same date inscripted as a toy horse in one of your memories. You learn that you might have been born, but are quick to pass it off as a simple coincidence, even when pressured by your virtual lover. In searching for the person in the photograph, you end up finding out the memory you had was real when you found the toy horse from your memory. 6 AM. Going to McDonald's to see if I can redeem a Big Mac coupon. Wait to be serviced for 7 minutes in an empty McDonald's. Someone comes to take my order. It's too early for a Big Mac, so I just order a hash brown. They ask me if I'm okay and if everything's alright. What did they mean by this? Be me. Live alone. In bed listening to music. Here's someone cough in the song. Go back to part in the song where person coughed to make sure it was in the song. Didn't hear it this time. Oh shit, the PNG. Exercising in room about 1 in the morning. Pissed at housemates who've been lazy sacks of shit. Pushing out reps while listening to lectures in the background. Feeling myself. Lean over to begin mid-workout stretch. Downward dog. Butt begins to arch. Sheer anger washes over me as I strip my bottoms to assess the damage. Small brown stains streaking along the center of my underwear. Feel it marinate between my cheeks with every small movement. Run to bathroom to begin cleaning process. Feel something fall out. Tiny gelatin plop of shit resting on my bath mat. Another off in the distance on my rug. Spend the next 30 minutes deep cleaning the two after I rinse off in the shower. No one knows about this. You're the only ones who ever will. Looking for a cheap apartment in Poland. The cheaper it is, the more cursed the pictures get. Sure, I want to rent a torture room. 25/3/25. I've been slowly nudging my health in the right direction for a few months. Snacking less, doing more cardio, not eating breakfast, since I generally wake up at 9, etc. I've been tracking for about 2 weeks. Started going hardcore in that period, counting calories and drinking a shit ton of water. Nearly lost 15 pounds in that time. All of my clothes are slightly more comfortable. Don't have constant heartburn anymore. Sleep is better. Mood is better. Doing better financially because I'm not fucking door dashing 5 times a week. Sweet tooth has basically fixed itself. Now fruits taste sweet better as they should. It's so great, bros. It's amazing what proper portion control and eating will do for you. I'm at the point where I actually look forward to weighing myself every afternoon.
Be me, huge Fallout 4 nerd. One strange thing though, I don't really care about the story or quests much. Just do the repeating missions over and over for hours. Help settlements, rescuing settlers, Tinker Tom's missions, all that. Collect XP, junk, loot, level ups, not much real purpose to it. Get sent to the quarry to rescue a settler. Had been there recently to clear it out, so all the raiders were already dead. It dawns on me that my character has killed probably thousands of people. Raiders, gunners, assorted bad guys. Imagine them all in a big pile in quarry. Suddenly feel really disturbed and uncomfortable about my own character. Turn off game, haven't played in 2 weeks. That feel when.
Fuck, you're gay?
I crave inhuman amounts of violence.
Okay, but what is your astrology sign? Got a new cat today. Fuckers didn't even wake me up to pick it up. Whatever. See cat. Starts hiding frame 1. Wouldn't let itself be seen in my presence. My face and pussy repellent. It's over for me, bros. One of my friends has that mindset. Talks about wanting to get a dog. Decides to get a husky, since he always wanted one since he was a kid. Bring up they're pretty active dogs, and all he does is play video games. It's fine, Anon. I'm gonna walk in plenty. Spends $3,000 to get a purebred from a breeder. Buys a kennel cage to keep the dog in when he goes to work. He's at work at least 10 hours a day. Dog pisses and poops everywhere. Constantly barking and causing trouble because friend doesn't walk him. Dog gains a bunch of weight. Complains about vet bills and how the vet keeps lecturing him on proper exercise. Feels bad, because the dog is probably going to die young at this rate. Have to go do some groceries. Enter the store. Oh hey, apparently it's the day where they take the geezers from the nearby home to do their groceries. Lady with a cart at the entrance. She washes her hands with sanitizer twice. Pushes her cart halfway through the automatic door. Turns around and washes her hands a third time. Meanwhile, the automatic door closes on the cart. Door gets all fucked up. Oh my! Slowly makes her way in. That old lady probably did over thousands of dollars in damage on a trip where she's probably going to buy a loaf of bread and some milk. This is going to be fun. Enter the store proper. The place is chock full of geriatrics, bent over their carts and slowly pacing around. Half of them look like they don't even know where they are. I look at one of them and she literally went in circles 3 times around the vegetables. Ask if she needs help. I'm just looking for tomatoes. Her cart has like 6 bags of tomatoes in it already. Show her where they are. She puts the 7th bag in and then resumes going in circles around the vegetables looking for tomatoes. Be me. On the toilet taking a dump. Need to pee. Let it rip. Dicklet, so stream goes down the balls instead of over them and into the toilet. My face swim. Anyone else hate it when they piss on their balls? I don't mean to prod, but Anon, your pee-pee must be really small for that to happen. Fuck, B, I think I'm gonna lose my job. Be me, 24. Been working for a year and a couple of months at a warehouse. Act like a normie, hide power level. It works. Keep job. Some shit start disappearing. Box cutters, tape, the like. Manager takes issue. Manager happens to be a Troon bought from another division like a week ago. Being one of the oldest employees, as in work time, not age, I'm trusted with finding out along with some guy. We spend that day searching in open lockers, covertly checking backpacks, leaving stuff out in the open. Found nothing. See manager after shift. Other guy says we found jack shit. Manager asks if we checked everywhere. I try to say, every nook and cranny. We checked every cuck and tranny. Manager eyes are popping out. Realize what I said. No, wait, sorry, we didn't check you. You're not a suspect. Get told to go home. Come back and post this. Fucking hell, Anons, I just revealed my power level to a Troon manager and called them a tranny. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Search for a new job? Do I have a chance? I need this job, Anons. Be me, jogging in park. See 2 girls playing basketball. Not really playing, just one girl throwing the ball and the other batting it. Decide to ignore my autism for a moment and approach them. What's the worst thing that could happen? Spoiler, I get mugged. Say some shit like, you girls look strong. Cringe, but that was the first thing that came out with. They start saying things like, yeah, we're from this club, yada yada yada, blah blah blah. One girl was touching my back and said it was huge. Small Maya, far outweighed by the anti-Maya. Told them that I'd never played baseball before. They borrowed me a bat to see how far I can send the ball. Wow, Anon, that's very good for your first try. Now I throw the ball to her and she bats it like 3 times further than me. That fair one just got mogged hard by some girls. Told them I needed to go for an important appointment. They probably thought I was a pathetic incel who gets beat by women. Goes home and posts my autism story on Fit. Brez, I don't feel so good.
You think Neat's got it bad? Be me. Be 27-year-old loser. No kids, no career. GF is a fucking gold digger. Whenever she's not fucking this rich piece of shit, she's bothering me about everything. She's the only woman who has ever shown me affection, so I have to put up with it. Can't hold a job for long because of my autism, or I just fuck something up. Parents are gone, and the only family I have are my sister's kids and a distant uncle who refuses to financially help me. Nephew's always starting shit that I have to resolve because my sister doesn't know how to raise kids properly. Sometimes have to beat them. I'm not proud of this. The only friend I have is this one detective, who I see rarely due to his work. Lost my house to debts, now I live in a boat. Can't afford clothes, have to wear hand-me-downs. The only clothes I own are sailor costumes. My face and I'm a duck named Donald. Paramedics trying to revive you. 10 people start to OD on fentanyl. They abandon your ass. Get stepped on by a herd of overweight greasy Americans that start making TikToks of you in a seizure state. Travis Scott bass shit. MP3 intensifies. Be me. Watching Star Wars with 7-year-old nephew. Trying to explain the plot of The Phantom Menace to him. The Trade Federation is invading Naboo because Naboo won't pay their taxes.
What are taxes?
Taxes are like extra money you have to give the government whenever you buy stuff.
That sounds evil.
Explain to him that taxes are a thing in real life. My face and my nephew says he wants to join the rebellion and destroy the US president now. Public toilet. Take off the lid off the tank behind the seat. Sit on the tank, feet on the seat. Unload a massive dump. Flush the toilet. Add some brown shit water every time. They call it the upper decker. In VC with an e-girl on a Discord server. Everyone left. It's just us. I asked her to add me on Steam. No. Why? I just want to add you? She goes quiet for a second. Beg. What? If you really want to add me, then beg for it. Immediate boner. Guys, I think there's something wrong with me. Be me, or not to be me. Big related. Sleeping. Realize I'm dreaming. Instead of doing cool lucid dream stuff, I'm overcome with panicked need to wake up. Force myself awake. Don't actually wake up, just wake up in a different dream. Still aware that I am asleep. Still have panic that I need to get up. Try to force myself awake again. Just wake up in another dream. Panic and urge to wake up intensifies. Repeat process 20 times. Finally wake up for real. So much sleep inertia that I can't stay awake. Try to will myself to stay awake. Roll that one. Straight back into the cycle of trying to awaken inside from my dreams. 10 more iterations of the dream. Finally wake up for real and able to stay awake. This happens to me at least twice a week. Have one chance at life. Born ginger. It was rigged from the start. Be me. Bored. Lurk on Crystal Cafe. Observe female behavior out of pure curiosity. That film I realized they all talk just like us, minus the jargon differences. That film when they're literally human. Holy fucking shit, my whole worldview has just been shattered. I'm utterly ruined. I've just now realized I've been projecting my negative qualities onto the opposite sex without even acknowledging it. Incel bros, what do I do now? Upvoted. That's some actual great Reddit content right there. Rules of socializing, Anons. Don't be a cunt, but if you are, do it originally. Normal people don't like 4chan humor. Think of something boring. Don't talk about sex or anime.
Yeah.
Now you know how to exist. Have a whole week to do an assignment. Wait until the last 4 hours. Have a panic attack and total meltdown because 4 hours isn't enough to do it. Have to try. Do it in 2 hours. Get 95% on the assignment. 1 week to do assignment. Wait until the last 2 hours. This one still hurts me. At the university basketball court. Shooting hoops with some friends. Free time for basketball ends, yoga class about to start. All the yoga cuties file into the gym. Me, being tall, athletic, cocky son of a gun that I am, start throwing down dunks to impress the ladies. 2 girls that I know approach me. Hey Anon, Let's make a bet. If you go for a dunk and miss, you have to take my friend here on a date. Cutie friend giggles and smiles. I agree, think to myself, fuck, like if I'd ever miss a dunk, especially in front of my boys. Everyone watching now. Go up and throw down one of the best tomahawk slams. My friends go nuts. Girl looks up at me, sad and confused. Walk up awkwardly and say, sorry, I don't miss dunks. They don't say anything, just walk away. My face when I realize I was supposed to miss it on purpose. Neither of them talk to me again. Be me. On Subway. Cutie 3.14 gets on. She has a Kiss shirt on. Hell yeah, don't be through. Walk up to her. So you like Kiss? What? Yeah, it's the band on your shirt. No, idiot, it's the gross thing you do with your mouth. She walks away. As she walks, I can hear her muttering, stupid fucking idiot. Why are women like this? Trying to go to sleep. Every time I'm getting close, a stupid fucking fly buzzes past my ear. After the fourth time, I am filled with nothing but pure rage and hatred towards that little shit. Get out of bed and turn on the light. Grab a dirty towel and swing on this fucker. Pretty good method if you don't have a fly swatter. I don't let my anger get to me. I strike with precision, not with rage. I get him after a few minutes of striking. He's lying on the floor, barely moving around, clearly in agony. I don't finish the kill. This fucker wanted me to suffer, and now it's my turn. Gently put him on a piece of paper. Dispose of him in the dungeons, my current cum bag full of dried up cum tissues. Now I can get some sleep. Rotten hell, you fucking bitch! Fuck you! Be fucking me. Mom tells me about Black Mirror and recommends me one episode. Keeps talking about it and decide to watch it, so she shuts the hell up. It's about some Kuma that gets blackmailed because he watched Lollipop. Tell her it was cool. Tells me it reminded her of me. Anons, what the fuck did she mean by that? What the fuck does she know? Be me. 19-year-old, 6 out of 10. Go to a movie with bestie of 3 years. 9 out of 10. It's technically a date. Dinner and a movie. Get ice cream afterwards. Give her a glass flower I bought earlier in the month. She loves it, and we go for a walk. Pull out 5 gum, truth or dare pack. A rapper says take a selfie with eyes closed. She does. I read mine. It says to ask the most beautiful person in the room to kiss. We laugh it off, but you remember the glass flower base has a mirror on the bottom side. Where's the most beautiful girl at though? Look at the mirror base. Oh look! I found her! Showed her the mirror base of the flower. We smile and kiss for the first time ever. She reads the other part of the wrapper. What's the most romantic moment you've shared with the person next to you? This one right now. I face on how it feels to chew 5 gum. Be me, laying down for a nap. Mine decides to do that cool thing of making you think of embarrassing shit from your past. Remember when I was about 10 to 11 years old. Doom movie just came out. Came up with an artistic plan. Plug PS2 in and put in rented copy of the movie and TV. Fast forward to first person section of the movie. Call my mum in to show her this cool part of the game. Pretend that I'm playing the movie like a video game, thinking she would know the difference. My mom sits in my bed and just watches. Doesn't say anything. After about 45 seconds, I start to feel embarrassed, but I can't just stop because I look like an idiot, and I think to myself. Mum patiently watches her retard of a son fake play a movie like a game for 4.5 minutes. After the section of the movie is done, I pause the movie with the remote I had under my leg. I put the controller down and ask if she thought it was cool. She says it was neat and then gets up and leaves. Fucking end my life. I am a wage cuck. Be me, wage cuck. Wake up at 6 AM. Eat breakfast. Drink coffee. Take a shit. Leave by 7 AM. Wage fucking start at 7:30 AM. Don't want to be late. Wage slave until 5 PM. Get home around 6 PM. Eat my dinner. Take a shower. Play some video or other hobby. Bed by 9 PM. Repeat 5 days a week. Friday nights usually get drunk. Saturday is free of wage cuckery. This is a good day. Sunday I am free until about 4 PM. After 4 PM I begin cooking my dinner for the week. Make my breakfast, gotta save time anywhere I can. Do my chores. Bed by 9 PM. Just make enough to pay bills and save a little. Repeat until then, I guess. This is my life. I get 1 day a week to myself, not influenced by my wage slave job. I guess it's better than being homeless. Shit's depressing. Anyone experience the porn industry? I want to star in as a cuck. I have the perfect look for it. Balding, slightly overweight, glasses, well-groomed beard, small limp penis, white, middle-aged looking but still young. Will a career in pornography help me money max? Be me, 29, professional caregiver, single, awkward. Get contracted by a single dad. He works 12 hours a day to meet expenses. His daughter, 19, is mentally retarded. Work for him 2 months, everything is good. He tells me that he really likes the way I treat his daughter, and that the most caregivers are not as empathetic. There's got the gif. Fast forward half a year. He contacts me and tells me he can't afford my services anymore due to financial problems. I offer him a slight discount. He joyfully accepts and thanks me several times. Some weeks pass. One day, he asks for a talk. Tells me that I made it possible for him to keep things going and how thankful he is. Lowers his voice. Anon, I wouldn't mind if you got some more out of your arrangement. You know, my daughter is still a mature woman. I wouldn't mind if you had some fun. Freeze up, head turns red. To be honest, sometimes I imagine stuff like that, feel tempted. Tell him I can't do such a thing. He clearly didn't think that through and made excuses that he isn't a bad person, he just thought, etc. Give him a smile and tell him it's alright, no need to worry. From a professional viewpoint, I know that even mentally disabled people have those urges, but on the other hand, they can hardly consent. She even masturbates regularly. Yes, even while I'm around, I'm still thinking about this offer, sometimes regretful.
Yikes!
College student, just got domed myself. Be me, freshman. Move into first dorm with some regular guy as dorm mate. He is a straight arrow, stays up studying all night, absolutely refuses to drink/smoke. Also, got mad at me for hanging out with my friend in my dorm. I come back drunk sometimes, and he is an asshole about it. Always telling me I'm killing myself and acts like he's better than me. I fucking hate him. Ask administration if I can move to another room. She says no. Only in rare cases does this happen. Guy also gets up to use the bathroom at night constantly. Always turns on bright white light. As a result, I always wake up. Tired of living with this retard. Good idea. Immediately order on Amazon. 2 days later, it arrives. My saving grace. A bedpan, like something from the 1800s. Started waiting until late, taking out my bedpan and shitting plus pissing in it. Do this every night. He is enraged. Says I'm an asshole and I have issues. Don't care. After about a week of this, the dorm supervisor comes in and tells me I'm being moved. Yee. I get there. He explains to me that I will be alone for the rest of the year. All the roommate told him what I have been doing. Supervisor says that I get paid to stay, but nobody wants to room with me. This was 3 days ago, and I have the whole dorm to myself. I win, Josh, you fucking retard. Decided I'm going to the gym for the last time today because I'm demotivated and have less time, and even after 2 years, I can tell that my workout is not effective / I have terrible technique. As I'm on my last exercise, 2 gym bros start talking to me about my gym plan and how they have seen me doing some exercises wrong. They show me a bunch of really good exercises, and I've never even seen on YouTube before, along with my proper form. They invite me to come with them on Monday and Thursday. Gym intervention on the last fucking day, holy shit. Nobody ever talked to me when I was at gym, and suddenly, bam! Bass Zaz watching over me.
I got enough to worry about with the feds up my ass. Now I gotta hear from some Georgie that you got some fucking Japanese kiddie porn saved on your computer?
Tone, they're just drunk.
Shut up!
Tone, she's actually 900 years old in the story.
Shut up!
I suck at Greentext, even more than I suck at life, so please bear with me. Be me, 20-year-old beta Reddit.
Yeah.
In abusive relationship with a spoiled Stacy. Meet girl, beautiful feminine who loves memes. Fall in love with her. Don't cheat on GF because I'm a good boy, but can't get out of the relationship. Fast forward 8 months, finally free.jpg. Ask feminine out, she says yes. Go on date, totally spurg out cause nervous. Fuck it all up, hate my autistic ass. Fast forward 3 weeks to yesterday. See feminine at the party, she comes up to me and we dance. She kisses me and says she's had a huge crush on me since day one. My first one laugh's finally good for the first time in a long while. There's still hope, bros.
Now stay off Reddit, new friend. I'm proud of you.
Be me. Really close to mom. Found out that she has cancer, May 2017. She already felt that lump on her breast for years. Hid it from us. She said she was too afraid. Didn't want to burden us. Fuck, I don't want her to die before. Just started to book for doctor's appointments and stuff. Went with her everywhere for months. Doctor said cancer had already spread in her body. Mom died September 2017, 5 days before my birthday, and a week after my little brother's. Fast forward today, arranging my stuff. Saw my old wallet. Opened it and saw a folded papers. My first notice my mom's handwriting. My face when it's the grocery list she used to ask for me to buy. Memories with her flashed back to me in an instant. It's 3 AM here, and I missed her so bad. Fuck you, cancer. Be me, 2018. Finally get my license. Mum lets me drive my shitty Yugo across the state for a summer break. Decide, fuck that, I'm gonna drive my ass to Cali and back. Spook number 1. Watch a bus driver hit a bicyclist that fell onto the interstate. The dude gets caught up in his bike, and the bike gets stuck onto the bus. The bus driver must have not seen him, because he proceeds to drag the poor bastard for half a fucking mile, leaving him red and grey streaked behind the bus the whole way. Eventually, the bus driver is alerted to this by someone, probably one of the passengers. The bus proceeds to cut across 2 lanes and park across the side of the road, almost causing a pile-up. I just kept driving until I couldn't see the bus anymore. I don't know what happened afterwards, and frankly, I don't care. Be out in public. A woman and I see another. She smiles. I react with a blank face because I think smiling would be creepy. Anyone else like this? Does anybody else have autism, you mean? Anybody on this website? Be me. First match on Tinder. Match with 2 girls instantly. Stacy's text first. What the fuck? She lives less than a mile. Panic. Delete the app. My face wham. She likes you, you mental fucking retard. The thing is, Joe leans into the mic, fat isn't the problem. Carbs and sugar is the problem. Ever eat nuts, man? Nuts are great for you. Yeah, I eat nuts. I used to pick peanuts back when I was a kid, and they were in season. Nice, nice. Like from a tree? No, they grow in the ground. Joe nearly shits himself in surprise. What? His guest tries not to sound condescending. Peanuts grow in the ground. Kind of like, Jamie, Google this shit right now. Jamie, Google peanuts growing in the ground. Holy shit! Yeah, just like that. They grow in the ground like potatoes. Well, Joe Rogan breathes heavily into the mic. That makes sense. They can't grow on the trees because squirrels would fuck them up. Imagine that. Imagine those squirrels would fuck up a peanut tree. Squirrels are just basically tiny chimpanzees. Exercise for the first time in 5 or 6 years. Can't move. Actually can't move, and it isn't a joke. Pleadingly look at people around the gym and squirm on the floor. Blood sugar is low. I faint. I wake up half an hour later in the same spot. Barely get on my feet. Stumble out of the gym. Be me. Working at the movie theater. Hello? I'd like 5 tickets for Endgame. 5 fat neckbeards looking at me. They're super excited. Thank you, ma'am. Excuse me, I've got to check your bag. Opens his bag. 5 empty bottles of water. Recycling, you know. Okay, have a good day. 3 hours later, movie's done. And on, go check if the room's empty. Room is empty. Popcorn everywhere as usual. Money and keys on the floor as usual. 5 bottles of piss as usual. 5 bottles full of piss! Recycle my left nut, fucking neckbeards. Played Red Dead Redemption with autistic 8-year-old stepsister. All she did was walk around skinning animals and giggling. My face and she called a prostitute and asked me why she couldn't skin her. Be me. Live alone. In bed listening to music. Hear someone cough in the song. Go back to part in the song where person coughed to make sure it was in the song. Didn't hear it this time. Oh shit, the PNG. When a guy whose hobbies are purely entertainment consumption, TV, movies, anime, music, video games, 4chan, etc., says he wants a girlfriend. Seriously, why would you want to talk to some innocent girl with your boring life? Be office lunch. Co-workers are, for some reason, talking about how many sexual partners they've had. Despite being the quiet incel type, I've actually had 8 girls in my entire life. So mention that I've slept with 8 girls while getting something from the fridge. One co-worker. Escorts don't count, silly. Everyone snickers. Me taking slight offense. Your cousins don't count either, Cheryl. For some reason, I'm the only one who gets in trouble. Be me. Was actually going to Ann Hero. Decided to jump off a bridge nearby my hometown. Standing on the ledge at 1 in the morning when I hear tires screech behind me. I turn around and see a pizza guy walking toward me, telling me not to do it. Yeah, whatever, heard it a billion times on MP3. See, he has tears in his eyes. Tells me he'd lost a brother to suicide years ago, and I always felt like he's needed to stop someone else's suicide. I'm actually pretty moved by his story. I have a little bro. Invites me into his car and offers me the pizza he has. Drives me back to his home after calling his boss and telling him about the circumstances. All the while he's shooting the shit and cracking me up. Really chill guy. We get to an apartment downtown and he offers me to stay the night. Open the door to his roommates drinking beer and playing Mario Kart. Laugh and game with them. Next morning we part ways and he gives me his phone number and tells me I can come back whenever I want. Bus home, tell mum and dad I was out with friends. Be a large company. Have an idea. What if we made top 10 videos? People love top 10 videos. Put little to no effort in top 10 videos. Be universally hated. Be YouTube after realizing the 2019 YouTube Rewind. Pick unrelated.
I crave inhuman amounts of violence.
Okay, but what is your astrology sign? Got a new cat today. Fuckers didn't even wake me up to pick it up. Whatever. See cat. Starts hiding frame 1. Wouldn't let itself be seen in my presence. My face and pussy repellent. It's over for me, bros. Autistic stories thread. Be me. In school band. Play percussion because autism. Playing snare drum. Spent hours practicing this one song. Get to the day of the concert. Snare drum solo in the middle of the song. Forget my part. I'll show the JPEG. Start slamming the drum with my sticks like a fucking retard. Drums tip over. Creates a loud bang throughout my high school's auditorium. Everyone is staring at me. Autism kicks in. Start screaming like I saw the rape dwarfs. Run out of the fucking school. Anons, should I kill myself? I just don't want to live after this.
Bow! Bow before your corn god! I control the gas you put in your cars. I control the sugar you and your descendants will be addicted to for your entire lives. The petty squabbles of the world's nations for lesser resources are beneath me and my maze throne. Fear me lest you go hungry. Grovel at my filthy feet and beg. The corn god is above all.
Gather round, wages. I'd like to share something with you. Ahem. Go to work from a 9 to 5. Think of suicide while you drive. Pay your taxes, pay your dues. Every day you have the blues. Wake up daily, hating life. While you slave, Chad fucks your wife. No days off, no respite. Your life is just a dimming light. Finally get home from your job. And sucking Mr. Noseberg's knob. Eat some food, in bed by 10. So you can do it all again. Meanwhile, I live down the street. I have no stress, because I am neat. Life is perfect, life is great. Tons of tendies on my plate. Chips and pizza, Mountain Dew. Cakes and pies, and burgers too. Eat your salad and croissant. Comfort foods are what I want. Watch some TV, surf the net. And take a nap, I can't forget. I can't be tired late today. I have video games to play. All day long I'm having fun, while Wagey contemplates a gun. Comfy in my cozy chair, while Wagey screams and pulls his hair. Living off Wagey's teat. Thank you, Wagey. Sincerely, Neat. Playing WoW. Inspect another player. The current target changes to me. Knows I'm inspecting his gear. My face when. Looking for to delete the character. That was close. Actual autism thread. Meet cute girl. We're talking about anime. She asked for recommendations. Recommend scat hentai as a joke. Blocked before I can even explain.
Deserved it for knowing the name of a scat hentai.
I got one. Be freshman in college. First time smoking weed. Already trashed on whiskey. Twist hard. Wandered down to a frat house. Post up outside and pretend to be security. Brothers let me in and eventually leave. Asking people for IDs for about an hour. Whole time drinking hard liquor. 2 cops come up the stairs and ask to come in. Ask them for IDs. We the fucking cops. We are going to come in. I say, riddle me this, then proceed to puke on one of them. They stagger back in shock. Oh fuck. Run my drunk ass back to my dorm. Shave my head and beard. See cops every day patrolling the campus. Never recognize me. I regret nothing. Be me. Never had a girl hit on me. Go to barber. Only go once every 2 months or so. The usual? He remembers me? Feels special as barber gives me the usual. Does not give me the usual. Must confuse me with someone else. No longer feel special. Get on the train home. QT3.14 gets on the train and sits opposite me. Small talk. Get QT3.14's Instagram before I get off. Get home. She likes the pic I posted of the haircut. Decide to message her. Flirt for a bit. Don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. My face said I'm going on a date Friday night. Just get a fade. It looks Chad and pulls. Be me. White boy from USA. Visiting Mexico. One night trying to sleep. 3 AM, a bunch of fucking beaners with instruments roll through. Loud as fucking shit ever. Pisses me right the fuck off. Lean out the window and shout, Quiete putas! Friend comes running upstairs. Anon, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, what? He says, that's the town's biggest drug lord over there, and that band was playing for him. Look outside and see everyone has put away their instruments and has replaced them with guns. This is it, boys. Today I take the fight to the beaners. My face when I realize this is it. My face when this will be my last Greentext. Be me. Really young, probably around 7 or 8. Watch some documentary on squids. Decide I like tentacles. Run into family gathering. Everyone enjoying their meal, talking and having fun. Walk right in the middle of the room and loudly proclaim, I like testicles! This is called a Freudian slip, OP. B and Jim, flexing in the mirror to see if I made progress. Jude walks in. Good job, ma'am. Be me. The weekend came fast. The beans are coming faster. On the weekends, I eat beans with my friends. I hate beans, but I love the game. We're down to the final 3 players. My ass was born ready. I play the winner of this next match. The game is flatulancing, and the rules are simple. You take off your clothes and press both of your buttholes together. Tight seal.wav. Jason and Brayson are preparing to duel. No homo, they say ritualistically. They back up towards each other, brimming their potent delivery. Interlocked, they begin combat. Jason grunts and Brayson roars, as both their farts pressurize their caverns. Jason's face edges towards panic as his butthole begins to accept Brayson's fart. A massive belch betrays his loss as Brayson's fart is expelled through Jason's mouth. The final 2 remain. I respectfully grant my opponent time to recollect his flatulence capabilities. I prepare my carefully curated stance, the French kissing butthole position. As Brayson completes the seal, I know I have the power to finally win this year. I eagerly flatulence Brayson as hard as I can, harder than I have ever before. It's working. I can feel the resistance giving as my farts push deep into him. I scream, Say my name, bitch! Say my name! The door opens. My dad walks in and looks me in the eye. You're gay, son. 29-year-old boomer hooker called me weird because I started licking your armpits during sex and gave me a disgusted look like I was a weird, pathetic creature. Shut the fuck up, you slut. You literally drink semen for money. You've had cum on your face more times than I've poured milk in my cereal bowl. Stop shaming me for my relatively mild sexual fetish. Be me, around 5 PM. Dad comes home from construction job. Sees me sitting at computer still, dressed in full gown with Naruto hat. Lets out the longest sigh ever and goes to his room and shuts door. My face wham. Be hat fan. Everyone knows I like hats. Aunt gives me a hat. It's a nice hat. Hats are cool. Share hat experience, Anons. Be me. Be working at nightclub as a photographer. Having a good time taking people's photos, I just enter the persona of, hey, that photographer guy, and just run through the routine of approaching and taking people's photos whenever someone says it. Girl approaches me, says, My friend thinks you're pretty fit. I say, that's nice, and continue one as the cool photographer guy. Taking photos when her friend comes up to me. She leans into my ear and says, "Wanna go into the bathroom with me and eat me out?" I snap out of the photographer guy mode and go back into my shy aspy self. I don't say anything as I'm paralyzed with fear. I'm standing there staring for a solid 15 seconds. Her and her friend both glance at each other, confused as hell. I finally manage to say, "I don't know," in a flat, confused tone. I literally did a 180 and walked away. I saw her again in the club. We both looked at each other and stared, and then I glanced away. Still a 22-year-old virgin. Be me. Unable to have dreams at night anymore. Can't sleep for shit, problems with insomnia. Finally manages to get a full night's sleep and gets a dream. Dreams about a dinosaur with the BBC trying to peg me. "Dippity dip! Time to get this dinosaur dick! Dippity dip! Prepare your asshole and your boy clit!" Why? Just why? What did I do to deserve that dream? Give me my fucking insomnia back. Looking for a cheap apartment in Poland. The cheaper it is, the more cursed the pictures get. Sure, I want to rent a torture room. Be me. Having dream. I see someone. It's Nikocado Avocado. I wake up in a cold sweat. That was the worst nightmare I've ever had. Be me. Chilling in some dude's head. He fell asleep. Wait, check this out. "Hey yo, we're falling, bro!" Jump scared at EXE. Lamau. Go back to sleep, dumbass. Calvinism is such a crock of shit. God has absolute sovereignty over everything. God has decreed everything. So God is the author of sin? No, he decreed that certain things would happen, but that doesn't make him responsible for them. He decreed that Satan would be responsible for it, and therefore he is not responsible for it. How does anyone buy this shit? Be me, 12 years old. What do you want to be when you grow up, Anom? I like video games. That's a hobby, not a career, Anom. Fast forward 10 years. Twitch gamers make more than my desk job. But you said .jpg. Pandemic begins outside. Anon, you no longer need to report to the office. Please work from home. Lennyface.txt. Be Wednesday. I could finalize this report, or I could prestige in Warzone. Set Skype to active. Play 8 games for 6 hours. Clock out for dinner at 5 PM. That's $14 a game. My best and I'm a professional gamer. Anyone got any good stories that their parents told them about high school? I'll go first. My mum tells me about this Asian kid in her school. He was very quiet and nice kid. Never hurt a fly. A group of people always bully him. Kid never talked or tried to fight back. They continued to bully the kid for weeks. One day, they spit gum in his hair. Kid gets up and leaves to use the bathroom and make a phone call. Fast forward to after school. My mom and her brother are outside talking. Kid is getting bullied. Fan pulls up and kid laughs. A group of Asians get out the van. A few have baseball bats. Start beating on the guys in the group and the girls scream. Few girls try and stop the Asians, but they get bitch slapped or elbowed in the face. Mum says that her and her brother just watched and their jaws dropped. Guy bullies lays on the floor while girls continue to scream and cry. Van drives away with the group of Asians. Asian kid never got bullied. Yakuza 1, bullies 0. Worst orgasm thread. Be me, 17 years old. Haven't came in a week. Parents are out of town. My time has come the night before. Jerk off in experimental positions. I'm kneeling on my bed, accidentally come. Instantly leg cramp. Stand up faster than Sonic. My calf muscle separates from my fucking shin. Call ambulance. Tell parents that it happened while stretching. My first time they believe me. My first time I came so hard my calf fell off. Be me. Decided to watch a documentary about medical benefits of drinking your own piss. Figured it would be funny. Wrong though, Gif. Spent the first 5 minutes claiming urine is basically God's miracle cure. Can cure fucking anything, even cancer. Hard cuts to a fat old hippie cunt, gleefully pouring himself a huge cup of cold piss from a container in her fridge. That's gonna be a no from me, dog, the JPEG. Lunge for remote. Accidentally knock over my own fresh cup of cold piss in the process. Destroy TV in fit of rage. Pissed directly in my own mouth to calm myself down. My first swim. Be me. In Tech Ed class, a very thin piece of wood. Get idea. Put on an imaginary headband. Karate chop that bitch. It actually breaks. Fuck yeah, JPEG. My face and I'm a fucking karate man. Dragonflies are some of my most favourite invertebrates, and I'll explain why. Go fishing up north. A place called Moon River in the Georgian Bay area. Very beautiful, with all these amazing rock formations. A bit of pain in the ass because we all had horseflies chasing us up the whole time and been a real pain in the ass. Ended up coming up to a rock face where there was almost a swarm of dragonflies. They ended up fucking area assaulting the flies and eating them. Was literally watching them take them out of the sky like dogfighters. I don't even know what to say. Dragonflies, you are based. Go on Akinator. Say yes when asked if your character is a porn star. Answer in accordance to what you want your porn star to look like. Akinator gives you a hand-picked porn star to fit your preferences. Profit. Be in public bathroom. It's empty. I can finally take a dump. Go to one of the stalls and start cranking out a fat shit out of my ass. Till just 90% out my asshole before the bathroom door bursts open. I hear punching and grunting. I look under my stall and see 2 pairs of feet. They are beating the shit out of each other. Suddenly hear a mirror shatter and hear one of the guy fall to the ground. Bathroom is silent except for heavy breathing. Feel my turd disconnecting from the mainland. Fuck no, fuck no, fuck no! Turd plops into the water. Echoes. Heavy breathing stops. B17. Miss. Meeting online contact to buy some stuff. Park at McDonald's. Get out of my car. Wait in the hot sun. My contact is late. Keep waiting. So fucking hot. Some dude walks up and asks for change. Sorry, I don't have any money. Keep waiting. Car finally pulls up. I give them the money, they give me the goods. Get back into my car and start to drive away. Another car pulls up and blocks me in. The dude from before comes up to my window. He's an undercover narcotics officer. So, can I see what you just purchased? I show him. He frowns. It's a bag of Skylanders figures. My contact was a mom and her 7-year-old son. The first time I get pulled over by a cop is because I was buying toys. Noticed rats in the bushes downtown. Started leaving lots of waste food for them. Bread, cakes, meat, etc. Whatever I get for free from the food bank. Top up their water bottle every day. I've been doing this for a couple months and my pet ratties are getting so big. And they've got lots of little babies now too. You've managed to find the most wholesome yet destructive community activity I've ever seen. Well done.
Based Rat King.
What's the most cake thing your grandparents have ever done? Be me. On vacation in France with family. Dad, Grandpa, and I all go to eat at a fancy restaurant. We can hear the staff belittling us for being tourists. Grandpa leads into my ear and tells me to play along. Starts slowly speaking in a more southern accent as the meal goes on. By the time the check comes, he is completely unintelligible from the amount of hick speak coming out of his mouth. End of the meal comes. He tucks the tablecloth into his pants and gets up and leave. Naturally, all the plates and glasses break. Everyone turns and looks. Grandpa runs out of the fucking restaurant, babbling like a loon. Fly back to America before we get in legal trouble. Man, I love your grandpa. Wish he was still here. Be me. In science class. Class is getting off track because it's the end of the day. Somehow, in the middle of this conversation, this one guy absolutely roasts the shit out of me. I'm embarrassed and try to just be cool until the conversation moves on. Teacher looks at me and goes, "You can tell he's trying to think of a comeback." I say I'm not, but the teacher has the whole class be silent and just stare at me expecting a comeback. I spit out something and everyone just pity claps. I must remember this years later. Mr. Jenkins, if you're reading this, fuck you. ITT, when you realized you were retarded. Be me. 10 years old. On holiday with family. We have a trailer tent. Chilling in my bed. Rumble in the jungle to JPEG. Haul ass to the campsite's toilets. The door on the only stall is locked. Can't be bothered looking to see if someone else is in there. Decide to shit in the urinal. At least 6-inch log. For some reason, I decide to pick the log up and throw it over the stall door. Hear someone in the stall shout, "The fuck?" Hear him fall off the toilet. Run away. My face swam. Be me. On eBay.
Find Texas Instruments TI-83 calculator going for $1. Wait until last minute to bid. Win bid for $1.50 and pay $5 shipping. My face when I got a $70 calculator for $5. $1.50 plus $5 equals $7.50. My face when I got a $70 calculator for $5. Good thing you bought a calculator, you're gonna need it. Be me, 10-year-old. Mom put on clothes in basket before iron it. See favorite hoodie. Yay, hoodie! Put hoodie in backpack and runs to school. Classroom cold as fuck. Wait, I have a hoodie. Things all smashed decide to flap it around. See your underwear flying. My underwear. Oh. Oh shit! See the girls with autism meme. Don't fully understand it at first. Realize that those sorts of excited hand motions must be considered unusual. Realize that I've never seen any other adults shake their hands the way I do when I'm excited about something. Continue to ponder my odd personality traits, quirks, behaviors, etc. Have always been an excellent student, but terrible in conversation. Have intense interest-select fixations for the last few days and then disappear completely. Can't stand hot water or hot food. Dislike all warm things in general. Aggravated by irregular noise of any sort. Get full body chills when my hands are dry. Particularly when they're powdery, example, cooking with flour. Can also get them by imagining the sensation. Mentioning this stuff to my mom in passing. She tells me that I was suspected of Asperger's when I was young, but she didn't want to have me diagnosed right away. I ended up doing fine in school, and there wasn't anything overly wrong with me, so she decided not to tell me. So I guess I'm some sort of high-functioning autist. I can't say I'm surprised, but it would have been nice to know this before our 25th Thanksgiving dinner. Go to class today. Usually people ignore me and leave me alone. Suddenly, everyone wants to talk to me. Being nice and asking how my weekend was, how my family is. Cutie girl offered me a piece of her granola bar. They think I'm a potential school shooter, don't they? Be me. 5'9". Short king, but whatever. Girl comes up to me with boots. See image.png. Not even eye height with me, still looking down on her. Wow, Non, you're so short compared to Tyrone. Me face when this hobbit calls me short. What the fuck is wrong with femoids and nons? Having my man period. Mum walks in. What's up with all the blood, Anon? Nosebleed. Secret safe, lads. Dad is lazy. Mum's got anger issues. Dad starts game collection. House is littered with over 900 games and consoles. Mum mad. Cleans house. Finds space for games. Takes off shelf from bedroom. Dad goes to sleep, no shelf to put phone on. Screws mother's favourite cutting board into the wall. Puts phone on top. Mum wakes up to see the shelf. Goes apeshit. Searches divorce cost in UK on Google. Will shout if you mention Dad. Planning divorce. Talks about divorce every day to her friends on the phone. Dad comes home from work. Son, did you see the cutting board? Funny as shit. Ever go upstairs and look into the bedroom, Lamar? How to divorce 101. Had a Nintendo friend divorce his wife over Pokemon Go. Decide to get a cat to help my loneliness. Message some local cat rescue organization about adopting a kitty. It's run by some girls out of their house or some shit. Haven't heard back from them in 2 days. Get ghosted by girls even trying to adopt a cat. Am I cursed? Is that it? Every interaction with girls, even non-dating, they ignore me and treat me as subhuman. Be me, 15-year-old freshman in high school. Routinely bullied by this older guy. He's always calling me a typical closet homophobe shit. He finds me on Facebook and starts cyberbullying me, and a few of his shithead friends join in on this as well, making new accounts after I block them. I privately message him and ask him to please just leave me alone. He says he will, but only if I suck his dick. Being a literal I was confused but intrigued by his offer. Went to his house after school a few days later. His mom answers the door and I tells me where his room is. I knock on his door and he brings me in the room. He's been super nice to me all of a sudden, probably because no one is around. I sit on his bed and he's sitting next to me. Most nervous I've ever been, palms sweaty, heart beating. He leans in. I thought he was going to kiss me, but instead he whispered into my ear. I know you're scared, Anon, but if you back out now, it's going to cost you. I was taken aback by this. Cost me what? About $3.50. It was at this point I realized that it was not my high school bully at all. It was the goddamn Loch Ness Monster. Be me.
Work at McDonald's. Overworked, underpaid. Big day today. Not sure what's happening, but the manager says we have a new sauce. No big deal. We do specials all the time. Manager looks worried. I'm chill, man, thought JPEG. Look up at the menu, see some cartoon on there. Must be something for the kids. It's 6:58 AM. We open at 7 AM. There is a queue outside. My face on it's not children. It's a horde of sweaty mid-20-year-olds standing outside waiting to get in, laughing maniacally. All wearing clothing of the cartoon. Oh fuck the DXC. The doors burst open and I'm greeted by the first customer. He weighs over 300 pounds and is wearing a fedora with a neckbeard only fit for a kissless version.
Hi, I'll have some chicken McNuggets and a Szechuan sauce.
Ogre looked back to the crowd.
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub.
The entire crowd of chubby Shrek rejects respond.
Wubba-lubba-dub-dub.
Be me. Place and Plague Inc. Name my disease, my arsehole. My face in my arsehole is spreading fast. My face in my arsehole destroys humanity. Be me, Subway wage slave. 67-year-old boomer granny walks in. Take her order and make a sandwich. Apparently I added too much mayo. Granny throws a bitch fit, tells me to remake it. Remake her sandwich as she continues to verbally assault me. Hand the bitch her sandwich. She hobbles over to a table, bows her head and begins to pray. Thank you, Jesus, Lord God Savior, for this food. My face when she just thanks an imaginary deity for the food I just made. Went to the store without a mask. Cashier says I need one. I have a medical condition. Cashier says, I don't believe you. What is it? I have COVID-19, so it's hard to breathe. Cashier says, oh, okay then. My face went. Have you watched Lord of the Rings, man? Yeah, if you remember, there's this little dude, Gollum. He's a fucking genius, man. It's nothing but raw meat, fish. Dude's got a paleo diet, down to an art. Man, bear crawls everywhere, always swimming, rock climbing. Dude's athletic as fuck. He should not look as scrawny as he does. He should be one scary looking motherfucker. All muscle. No offense to Tolkien, but he doesn't know shit about fitness. I've started eating live fish and bear crawling everywhere, and I've got to tell you, I feel incredible. Best shape I've ever been in. I'm telling you, man, Gollum's like a hobbit chimpanzee.
Yay, pedals.
Be me. When Weflin the Cursed. A mortal Wendigo spirit. A being of pure hunger and hate. Going hunting to stop the Endless Plane. Some fucking dude shows up wanting Wendusi or some shit. Fucking what? I'm 58% sure I was a guy before I turned. I tell him in this voice of the long dead soul screaming in bloody agony. He pulls out a goddamn cheerleader outfit and calls me a femboy Ingo. Got Asian GF. Got job. Everything going well. I'd rather be going back to being a nit that just jerks up and plays video all day. This fixed nothing. Be me. Be at a mandatory course for work, thinking it was a day one while signing in. Course lecturer doesn't start with an introduction. We're now on part 5 of this class. What the fuck, .mov? Realised I fucked up my calendar and it started yesterday. My face when I was at home yesterday thinking I had the day off. Have an idea. Walk up to the lecturer and we went on a 10-minute break and asked if there was a sign-in yesterday. Oh, don't worry, Anon, I saw you yesterday. I'll vouch for you. My face when I got away with it. My face when I have a forgettable face. My face when I have no face. Be me. Little kid in the 2000s. Grew up on Animal Planet. Want to be a dolphin trainer. Mom emptily tells me I can do whatever I want. Hit middle school. Like 13. Come to the horrible realization that my family is dirt poor. End up dropping out of high school. Teen years full of drugs, legal, sex issues. 22 now. Our only goal is to be a stay-at-home mom and stay sober. Maybe work part-time at McDonald's or something. What was your childhood dream, and what did you want to do with your life? Did you come close to achieving your goals, or did you hit a brick wall like I did? Be me. 5'8", skinny lad. Average looking, have decent confidence when talking to women. Never have a girl show any interest in me. This goes on from age 15 to 21. Lose my right eye 2 years ago. Suffer extreme self-image issues ever since. Can't get fit with a false eye, so I just have an empty socket. All of a sudden, women are all over me, giving me their numbers, coming to me, flirting in bars. They are always the one to make the first move.
Is this some kind of fetish that I didn't know existed? As someone who literally has this fetish, yes, it's a diet amputee. Honestly, but people don't want to admit that. B 10 minutes ago. Go to sandwich shop. Order the same thing I always do from the same guy that's always there. See someone new come out from the back room and go behind the counter. Cute ass slim Mexican femboy. Notice how he keeps eyeing me every few seconds while my sandwich is being made. Make eye contact and he smiles. Asks if I need anything else in the softest little voice. Yeah, some chips. Grabs a bag from me and then moves to the register. I'm looking at him in the eyes and he's blushing like crazy. Asks if I want a receipt. Say yeah. He hands it to me and I give his hand a little rub as I take it. Come again and on? Oh, I fucking will. Be me, eating out with friends at City Park. Shout statement out loud. Dropping cancer on the normal Normie SJW girl with disgusting nose piercing overhears and confronts me. Do you think this is a funny to joke about cancer? It's 2021. How insecure do you have to be to use the word
Disgusting, Normie. I don't talk to feminazis. Kill yourself. You're all gay. Whee!
Throw my food in despair. Friends meet up with me at a bar later that night. Friend asked if I'm okay and told me the cops showed up because I apparently said kill yourself and an NPC felt threatened. My self-esteem was destroyed and I lost my cool bros. How do you recover? I haven't seen my friends in almost 2 years and this NPC faggot just ruins everything. I mean, everyone has spoke to me like in 2011. New a negative term for all those new here. I propose we call each other new friend instead. It's a nice term.
Shut the fuck up, tranny.
6th grade. Valentine's Day. Trying to give a big box of chocolates to the girl I like at lunchtime. She looks at me with a disgusted look and literally screams when I hand her a box of chocolates. She slaps the box out of my hands where it scatters on the floor. She stares at me with that disgusted look as I stand there surrounded by my discarded chocolate. I say, I'm sorry, I just really like you. She says in a loud voice so everyone can hear, who could possibly love you? My face went, I'm 28 now. I sting over that moment daily. Every day since. B16. I'd watched Neon Genesis Evangelion about a year ago. Not a bad show, some good waifus, and god tier opener. One day lying down about to go to sleep. Suddenly hear NGE theme song. Run downstairs with the speed of 1,000 cheetahs. See Dad sitting on the couch. Dad, are you watching Evangelion?
What the fucking on? Go back to bed.
Go back to bed and fall asleep, thinking about how my father and I could have bonded over anime. Be me, one-eyed lad. Have severe self-image issues because of it. Parents and extended family constantly tell me how disgusting it looks and tell me not to come to multiple family events. Decide to make a post on here asking for honest thoughts on how to be bad eye socket actually looks good. Get nothing but kind, supportive and reassuring posts, but making sure to stay confident in myself no matter what. Can't contain how much these comments have helped me crawl out of my deep depressive hole. Thank you, Anons. You brought me back from the brink of an abyss. Told this story by my dad, but only remember a bit of it. Be me, small child. At a playground inside the mall. Pretty trashy and small, but good for small children. Got to talk and play with other children. Child starts wailing on me for no reason. I get up and move to another group of kids and start to play with them. After a little bit, the kid who was wailing on me comes over and starts waking on me again. This happens to me at least 5 more times of me going to the other groups of kids I don't have them follow me and keep hitting me. Eventually, I had enough of this shit. Go to the top of the play structure, kid follows me up and starts hitting me a bunch again. Push him off. He falls onto the concrete, belows a loud crunch is heard. Cries from concerned parents ring out. Nothing is said from him though, he doesn't even move. My dad then said he ran up the structure, scooped me up and ran away. We got in the car and drove off and we never went to that mall for years. Dad says I might have killed that kid and he didn't want to deal with the consequences of that, which is why he bolted. Be me. Start school. Forget I have a menstrual cycle. Bleeds through pants, pick related. Everyone keeps staring at you. You are oblivious and think it's because of your amazing looks. Goes to sit down, looks down and sees the whole pants stained. Is hungry and alone because no friends and is too embarrassed to get food. You inevitably rope.
Kid Autismo version GF. She's pretty feminist and often talks about how degrading casual sex is, and then it's messed up how rough sex is the norm. Sex shouldn't be about the power or violence, it should just be about love. I consider this based. It shows that she has self-respect. Gradually realised that this is just something she made up because she didn't want me to lose respect for her or something. As the months pass, learned that she's into choking, slapping, DDGL, spitting, pet play, basically everything. Use me, daddy. Choke me until I pass the fuck out and keep using me. Remember the hundreds of stories about girls with nice beta boyfriends who ended up cheating on them and having violent sex with someone manlier? Playing with her kink so that doesn't happen. I don't want to ask her if she also has a CNC kink out of fear for the answer. The fair one just wanted a cutie girlfriend to take care for and protect. Be me. One chance at life. Be born in Afghanistan. My face win.
Be me. Thinking of killing myself. Realize if I kill myself, the Nikocado avocado will have outlived me. Continue to live. Going to a party. Everybody watching movies. Be generally introverted. Haven't talked to anyone. Just been watching the movie. Movie ends, people debate what to watch. I decided to put on the movie I brought. It was pretty funny. It had Jim Carrey in it. Everyone really likes it. People start talking to me and thank me for bringing the movie. No one cared who I was until he put on the mask. Have 10 chickens. One is a massive rooster. He's usually pretty chill, but kind of an aggressive prick. Chickens chill in backyard outside of coop at night. Get up to piss at 5 AM. Don't see any chickens on the rail though on the window. That's weird. Did they go in the coop? Go outside to check in the middle of the night. Don't see the chickens anywhere near from fireplace. Weird. Suddenly, giant black rooster comes sprinting out of the shadows. Books it straight to me, 1 foot away. Looks me straight in the eye. Detects my tired, weakened state. Fully squares up and is ready to scrap. Never does this in the daytime, way more chill. He thought I was weak in that moment, and was ready to duel to the death. Got big, and backed him up like a little bit, and then left. This fucker will die for the flock. Wish I was more like this chicken. Chickens will prey on your downfall and die for the squad, and they're fucking retarded. Always watch your fucking back. B13. School. I challenged myself not to shit for a long time. Challenged self at the time. Don't know why. Have to shit on the second day. No. No shit for 4 days. Do almost nothing but moan. School. Somehow get myself there. Realize I won't make the whole day. Fuck the other kids. I'm going to shit in the school stall. Bell rings. Tumble out of the classroom. Feel shit slipping. Oh fuck. Run the fuck over to the bathroom. Just as I'm running through the hallway, my belt fucking breaks and I fall on my face. Oh fuck. The pain in my face is not comparable to the one in my ass. My body feels like it's going to explode. Face down, ass up. The hugest solid shit I've ever taken starts to come out. Awkward silence tells me I'm being watched by everybody. I start to cry uncontrollably. Start shaking because of crying, which leads to spaces between the shits, which lead to fucking loud fart sounds. Every fart fuels my sadness and crying. Lose consciousness. Wake up in hospital. My life is over. Move to another school. My dad is in rage. Make me wear a t-shirt that says what I did. Don't feel. Read provided course math textbook. Be hopelessly confused. Not even begin to understand. Go to 2-hour class. Lose track in 5 minutes. Go home and copy paste homework instructions into YouTube. Understand how to do it in 5 minutes. Be me. Throw pick related away. Replace with half thread. Connect toilet. Fills in 25 seconds instead of 1 minute. Why didn't you overclock your shitter? How hard did I fuck up? I have a free day out of schedule. Sit in front of my PC. Hear somebody trying to open my door with a pick lock. Almost shit my pants. Grab my big ass flashlight. As soon as the door opens, I smash the face of the guy with my flashlight. See him falling down the stairs backwards. Slam shut my door. Hear people rushing to the stairwell, screaming. Sirens in the distance. Act of self-defense or not? Canada actually has a maple syrup reserve. I thought it was like a fucking meme, but it's real. Why are they like this? The biggest importer of Quebec maple syrup is the United States, which buys more than 60% of Quebec's bulk supply production every year. We literally have it for your sake.
Yes.
Somebody please make this a movie.
Stereotypical zombie movie. End of movie as the main character being surrounded. Main character chuckles, then says some witty line. Main character then reveals that he has been wearing a mask the whole time. Underneath it's Patchy the pirate.
Are you ready, kids?
Patchy then proceeds to kill each zombie with his erect cock. Movie ends. Talking to female friend. She randomly says if she wanted me, she could have me. I tell her she couldn't. She gets really mad and says she could easily have me if she really wanted to. Practically has a fit of rage. What the fuck happened here? Fab all around my neighborhood. In bushes, behind trees, etc. Get noticed several times. Police are looking for a man aged 20 to 30, muscular build. Muscular build. That feel when I finally made it. Tell me your success stories, bros. I truly am the spawn of my father. Be me. Dad gives me his old laptop because he bought himself a new one. Been months since I've been using it. Lightbulbs are JPEG. Why don't I look into my dad's browser history? I am already expecting some boring shit because I know my dad knows so much about PC, even the units. So I'm expecting he already deleted most of it. Opens Mozilla, because it's what my dad uses. Open browser history. Been scrolling for like a minute and found yoga, then some Korean letter. What the fuck, the JPEG? It's a Korean girl doing yoga, but her ass is in the center, and turning around sometimes, so her pussy shows as well. What the fuck, too, the JPEG? Scroll deeper into my dad's web history. Found some animesomething.com. Clicks the link. It is some degenerate anime I haven't watched, but saw some animes like it. Like big boobs, tight clothes, borderline ecchi. Delete my dad's browser history. I swore till this day that I will help my dad keep his secret degeneracy from my mom. Had my grandpa over today. He's 84 and I'm 20. We were talking about trends and such, and the discussion moved over to Japanese somehow. Yeah, those cartoons they make are a huge industry over there. The animation probably racks in billions each year, and it's enjoyed by people all over the world. The animation was inspired directly by Walt Disney's work, and made it a whole new industry.
Really?
You wanna watch one with me?
Yeah, show me one.
Show him the first episode of One Punch Man on Netflix.
Holy shit, Anon. That was great.
You especially liked the Crab Man, and the kid with the pair of balls for a gym. We went out for ice cream after, and I dropped him off home. Get a call about 30 minutes ago.
Anon, I was trying to take a nap, but I can't stop thinking about One Punch Man. Can we watch more tomorrow?
Sorry to Blogspot, but I love my grandpa, and I thought this would be a nice story to share. What are some A's experiences in introducing friends and family to anime? Be me. In college in the mid-70s. Have engineering class. Have the design a small structure that is light and as strong as possible. Get an idea. Go to hardware store. Get small steel tubes. Get something to wrap around the tube. Get helium. Put helium in container. Seal off container. Go to class. Structure weighs close to nothing and is also strong. Get an A in assignment. He told me this story when I was a kid and he died a few years ago. Love you, Dad. Date is going well. Politics gets brought up. Don't want to scare her. It's about the most normally blue-pilled centrist opinions I can think of. Nothing even remotely close to the right or center. Oh god, you're not an alt-righter, are you? Go to web browser and go into my favorite shitpost website, 4chan. Instinctively type hentai ha before realizing my mistake.
The memory muscle is strong with this one.
Me, 4 years ago. 24. Disgustingly obese piece of garbage. Best friend fit as hell. Tells me I should lose weight. Never pushing on it too much though. Keep telling him I could if I wanted to, but I don't care. Yeah, sure. One day he signs me up for gym membership and offers to pay for it. I just want a gym buddy, bro. You don't have to do much, but if you don't want to. Okay then, to JPEG. Friend gets into car accident 2 days later. Dies. Motherfucking dies. Have not skipped a gym day since. Lost 200 pounds, 90 kilos, that first year. Keeping it up to become the fucking bear he always told me I could be. If I cared and was disciplined enough. I'm gonna make it, bro. I'm gonna make it. Go on Reddit. Get into an argument with someone on a random topic. Instantly bust out woke buzzwords. Chud, yikes, go back to TD, you aren't welcome here, bad faith, etc. Redditor can't respond without looking like he's copying you. clearly struggle to form an argument without revolving around the phrases you already chose. Like picking your opponent's main in a fighting game. Possibly works on Twitter, but untested. That feel when you think of all the dumb shit you did in the past that was really embarrassing. Friend's mom asked me if I want some milk at dinner. 9-year-old me thinks the word MILF is funny.
Don't you mean if I want some MILF?
Friend's father is horrified. Mother's jaw drops. I'm giggling like an asshole. Me in school, probably around 10. Class bully, giving shit to everyone at the table I'm at. I'm a bit of a pissy mood that day. Starts going after me. I reply, yeah, your mom. His mom died a few months back, which is why he was acting out. Everyone just stares at me. Teachers asked me to go outside. Start lifting 4 years ago. Move a few weeks ago. New gym. See small fit Asian girl checking me out. Something snaps in my head, like a switch had been flipped. I walk over to her and just say, hey, I'm a nom. You're really cute. You want to go get drinks? She smiles and says yes. We leave the gym and drive to the bar, get drinks, and then get back to my place and lose my virginity. Has it been this easy all along? Not only did I not ask, you have the audacity to come onto my board and tell these fragrant lies. Such slanderous and false remarks should have you beheaded on fake and gay. That is all that I composes on your matter. Chief, this guy has no social media, no job record, no pictures, no girlfriend. He's a ghost. Chief, we tried to put a tail on him, but we can't even tell if he's got a car. He hasn't even got a driver's license on record. And we've looked for an address, but the best we got was his mother's house. We did 20 days of surveillance and never saw him come in or out. We ended up pulling up tax records, and we can't even find a single job on record. All we found that is in 2019, he made $26 trading in Robinhood. None in associates, address, jobs, nothing. This guy's a pro. Okay, B. I got a story that you're bound to get a kick out of. Be me, 10. Living in Arizona. Dad gets struck with a rare cancer. Buys an old Bounder RV and goes traveling in it before he dies. Spend the next 5 years literally living in an old-ass Bounder RV, going from state to state. Dad gets some medicine in the last year that makes him go bald and have intermediate explosive disorder. Sometimes he doesn't wear pants because the medicine makes his legs feel weird. Dad miraculously survives cancer. Several years later, I'm watching Breaking Bad. See that exact same Bounder RV. See a guy struck with cancer going bald and not wearing pants, getting angry at his family and everyone else. That first when I'm a real life Walt Jr. My first when I suddenly really want breakfast.
Thank you for watching this video. Make sure to subscribe to Mr. Green and check out all of his social medias down below. My name Goda.
Roided, free fire hoodie, no headlights, riding in the favela, tranny in the back seat. Such is the life of the Brazilian. And I'm supposed to be envious of the first world? Because I'm not. Read Greentext about some fat retard the OP knew. Fat retard had a pet lizard. Fat retard abused lizard by making it obese. Have a pet lizard myself, so instantly feel bad for it. Continue reading. Fat retard apparently killed lizard after stepping on it. Feel sad now. Tell lizard that I won't do that to him. Doesn't understand a word I say, but that doesn't bother me. I still love my little scaly retard. RIP lizard friend. Amazon's new factory towns will lift the working class. America 2030. My brain chip awakes me as it releases my antidepressant SmartMed TM into my bloodstream. My Amazon TM, Alexa TM, HomePod TM is broken per a failed update. I am late for breakfast. I dare not attempt to fix the alarm as I could be accused of corporate espionage. As a crid dust from the sandstorms fill my lungs, I croak, Cortana, what is the forecast for today? Cortana tells me that the drought will continue despite UMBMG climate modification operations. Go to Starbucks TM feeding area, order some McDonald's TM maggot cubes from the vending machine. Pay 1,200 yen for 250ml of Nestle TM Springs TM's neutral water plus tip. Pay 12,000 yen to book my spot for tonight in the SmartPod TM. The Tesla TM bus docks to a mixed building, number 2938. Scan my vaccination tattoo, and rent my workspace for the day. 7,550 yen to board the bus.
Watch my mandatory 10 minutes network news. The US president is attending the anniversary of the Chinese Taiwan. My open work plan is in a massive open source workhouse full of people working for different employers. Rent my Zoom TM VR headset for the day. It's seen better days. An ear-piercing alarm gets me back into productivity and finds me. Lunchtime. The UN TM Substance 2 paste dispenses Amazon TM paste TM directly into my mouth. Finish off shift, give mandatory blood samples. See a guy sitting outside of the office. Must be a white supremacist. I rush back and call the Microsoft TM protection team, who will take him away for everyone else's safety. Scan my retina, blood samples, and take a mandatory COVID-30 TM vaccine, shot to unlock my Airbnb TM living pod. Friend lends me a laundry pass TM tonight clean myself TM. Report her to the Airbnb TM DHS office from Podlife TM for terrorism. Watch dozens of 5-second video clips on TikTok TM. It's the Nike bed TM time. Google TM neural implant puts me into the legal minimum definition of Nike sleep after I pray to St. Floyd.
Uh-oh, you freaking moron, you just got beaned. Tag your friends to totally bean them.
Be me. 14. My mom is super scared about what I have on my phone. Download one of those calculator apps that hide my images behind a code. One day she wants to go through my phone. She bursts into my room, phone in hand.
Anon, what is this?
Tell her it's just a calculator app. I'm freaking out on the inside. She says she knows what it is. Oh shit, the JPEG.
Open it now, Anon.
Start freaking out. Say no. She threatens to take away everything I have for a year. Unlock calculator. She looks at the screen. There's only one image. She opens it. Literally just the stupid beamed picture. Mum looks at me. What the fucking on? Be me. In college. Open a new pack of cigarettes. Start smoking one. Floyd asks for a cigarette. Holding a full box, look at her in the eye and say I'm out. She's fuming and calls me an asshole. Blow smoke in her face and walk the other way. Be me, a rock. Glacier broke off my mother rock and deposited me inside a hill. Fast forward a couple billion years and some guys dig me up, see me on top of the hill. Nice view. They tell me that I'm a glacier erratic and I'm one of the biggest they've ever found. They named me after this guy Chamberlain who studied glacier geology. He was all about my family and me. Feels good, man. A newspaper called my another name one time. These people called social justice warriors are upset about that name they just called me that one time. They say I make them feel sad. Men with big truck pick me up and move me somewhere else. I miss my hill. I'm just a rock, guys. I'm not racist. Be me, uni. Spot a super cute girl working the salad bar in the comments. Drop dead gorgeous. Deep brown eyes and soft, silky black hair. Even with COVID mask, I could tell she was beautiful. Chat her up. She had a brace around her index finger. I figure she got mauled by a squirrel trying to feed it. Lamoured with her. Shuffle away with a tray of salad like a pussy. Decide to approach her at the end of her shift. Phone number on a paper, I approach her and shoot my shot. BF, to no one's surprise. I thank her and tell her to have a good day. Feel like a retard for a moment. It really seemed like she was interested. I see her from time to time working there throughout the year. I always chat up workers there. Sometimes wouldn't immediately recognize her with the masks. She clearly felt bad about rejecting me. Nice girl. Never felt any regrets. Shoot your shot, Anons. The worst thing that happens is they say no. If they're a bitch about it, they're not good people anyways. Be me. Smoked a bowl of some good shit. Homegrown. Decide to take a nice hot shower with McTarvistan playing on my phone.
Fuck you if I said that wrong. What the fuck even is that word, bro?
This feels absolutely spectacular. I am so relaxed it's not even human. So relaxed I have to sit. Don't even bother to get out of the shower because I feel so good. Don't even spread my ass cheeks. I liquid diarrhea right then and there and slide it to the drain with my foot. I feel like an absolute god. On my way home, always pass an office building. There's this room with huge glass wall where they always seem to be holding meetings. Thinking of bringing a portable chair there to pretend that I'm also taking notes and explaining ideas. When they call the security on me, I'll act like I got an important phone call and I'll have to excuse myself. Hey guys, get this. If you separate your garbage into plastic, paper and glass, if you stop driving your car and use public transport,
If you stop eating meat. If you pay your government more taxes. Actually, this one is the most important one. Your government. Your government. Get this. Your government will reduce the temperature of the planet.
Be me. Leave Cunt Cave for Iron Brew. Talk to an Indian shop man about the new Netflix show Squid Game. Fucking amazing show, you should watch it. On my way home, fall over and my knee hits a rock. My weight lands on my knee and the bottle of Iron Brew was holding. Blood everywhere, so go to hospital. 3.5 hour wait for a doctor. My free healthcare. 12 stitches and the cut was around 3/5 of a centimeter deep. Doctor says if I hadn't caught my fall on that Iron Brew bottle, my kneecap would be fucked and my hand would probably be in really bad shape. Iron Brew saved my leg. Thank you, Iron Brew. 6'8" German guy works out at my LA. Looks like a techno Viking. Hit max leg effort day that morning. Comes up to me and says, "Jaw looking big today, my friend," and gives me a thumbs up. I'll fucking take it. Agree with antagonist. Die to him intentionally. Uninstall game until everyone knew you finished it.
Thank you for watching this video. Make sure to subscribe to Mr. Green and check out all of his social medias down below. My name Goda.